What the hell are saying? What do you mean Manhwa freakumbin? All futures are risk, don't think there is no other choice, must have seen it too with your own eyes, but still how say that we should betray the eldest senior brother? Not do you do guys even know the taste of luck selfishly won't ever betray the fucking senior brother mine too. I also think that it's dangerous idea. I also think that he will notice it really soon too. Did say fucking year. We have touchy that beagle to taste might get beaten to lucky shellfish death-headed ebay that damia the scraking honest rex senior just brother might you again Tom. Betrayed are all guys thinking it that way. Think about what eldest senior brother said exactly. I guess tournament show would be really easy for guys since guys already know out of the winners it would be easier to guess the rest. It's actually most important to guess the final winner right. I will be having high expectations from you. That must definitely mean that since he will be the winner of the Holy War Battle and the final winner at the same time, he is going to just write that down and get the donation right here. If we pick somebody else it's like betraying eldest senior brother. And what's most important was that he said I will be having high expectations from you. Eldest senior brother wants us to earn the money. Indeed, so are saying that instead of risking money to go away betting on him, it is more important to earn money. That's also right too. The eldest senior brother seems to like money lot like master. That's right, so speculating who will be the winner instead of hanging on to the eldest senior brother isn't betraying, but being considerates. Wait, are saying that he lose did already forget how he beat his opponents. He is right. Do think there is possibility that there is some other student who could beat Warrior Na who will be the best the next generation, the beggar sect like Doggo. It's true that he's strong, but if we think about the eldest senior brother's past martial battle, there's one thing that bothers me. That's exactly what I wanted to tell him, talking about the nonsense martial arts, the sound technique. Sounds technique. I still can't forget what eldest senior brother showed us the first qualifier round. Well, the sound was indeed clear, pretty even. It was more like battering instead of sound technique. In the qualifier that happened days after was quite like sound technique. I have never heard such unconventional music during the qualifier. Yeah, there was music indeed, but wanted more like worship and not sound technique since the instrument acted as sword. Sure, if are going to use such logic, then it must be called stabbing technique since that was the last critical attack. Whichever that martial art was, that instrument is cursed horrible weapons, right? Especially on the qualifier that we watched today. That sound was the most horrifying and weird one. Was delicate and cheerful melody of gold and silver that is subtly beat with that kick. It's sad enough to be beaten like that. If I was the one who was being beaten, that cursed weapon, and had that sound as the background music, I would have fallen into cultivation because of shame. Perhaps is that the reason he is being stubborn with the sound technique, that he stepped down every bit of his opponent's souls with shame? I don't think that is the reason. According to the eldest senior brother, don't think someone as strong as me should like such beautiful taste even during martial battle. The battle isn't important, but of course that doesn't mean that I will ever lose. Parents used to say this, that if there is time I should make bet with money. Bet as if life is risk, would risk your lady jinx and lives on eldest senior brother's sound technique. But what is the eldest senior brother finds out that we bet on someone else? And what if eldest senior brother really win with that sound technique? Do you think we will be able to survive Manhwa freakumbin? But the qualifier is completely different from the martial battle of the finals. On top of that, this holy war battle, Jian OK, the 8 swords him from Tachian Dane family, and Eilich and the Wind Sword Dragon will be participating in that. Even if we remove 8 flying swords from the equation, if he meet Luncheon Yeon even before he reaches Wind Sword Dragon Yeon are calling such evil Yeon. He is bastard who would use poison even if he is fighting, but hey. Stop the nonsense. As I was beaten before, I know it. Whoever would come him, that human would definitely win. I bet wrist on this. I respect your opinion, but unfortunately it is money we have to bet you, so please calm down or beggar. Anyway, that sound technique indeed bothers me, but we still have the information that others don't have about the eldest senior brother's capability and personality. Does anyone here think that he will lose the holy war battle? Well, Mama a little worried because of that dang luncheon they start, but since eldest senior brother is crazy, I think he gets killed. Poison. This is just rumors, But there is story that when Sword Dragon have already lost once to the eldest senior brother before, since eldest senior brother is the best apprentice of that master, I am sure he won't lose to someone like that. So we all agree that the winner of the Holy War battle will be the eldest senior brother. Now let's guess the winners of other groups, and let's put the eldest senior brother as first list and think about the other person for the list. And list that means are saying we should make hidden choices. Yes, after deciding the ratio of total, but the first one will be submitted officially so that eldest senior see. And then we submit the second one secretly. We got singing. Now please follow line if are going to submit. It will be warriors who will be the semi-finals, each group and total of number be seen on the board, so list your guess accordingly. And his number. Will there be also someone who would list down name as the winner of the Sword Queen? Here it would have been better if joined to that would only make junior sister tired. Congratulations on entering the semi-finals. But it will be much harder now, so be careful. I will, but will Erin and Tai not come here to participate the tournament show? Of course, do think she would come, such crowded place. I think the tournament this time is much noisier than before. Is the places are for the final, and his runner-up didn't just cut. Who is this? I seen Hex Cheon number right. First two champions, hate you. Good work, there are a lot of participants this one too. What made decide to volunteer? We are on probation, so we should act nicely anyway. Watch it, indeed, the hair of the golden firm. The amount is huge too. Oh, did you perhaps listed the wrong number for the final winner? Even the numbers Ryu-Yeon. Shin is number, and Mo Yang Y is number. Do want another paper? Not that is the right one. What, of course, Junior is terrifying too. But he isn't that, I mean anyway, don't know him much, but are sure are going to bet this much. Yes, it seems like crazy choice that no one would pick. But please just take it. Not it's not, there was another person who picked like this. Well, if this is how the tournament ends up, two will get great fortune. What, there is someone else who picked like that? It seemed like he was the representative of group of friends anyway, both a bet large amount of money, so might even get 100 times as the original money. Manhwa from Kumgolji Dale. Oh, is that so? Large amount too. His friends must have also been threatened. The eldest senior brother, the eldest senior brother indeed. What if even right now eldest senior brother is watching me somewhere behind the bushes? It's done. Good luck. Thanks for your hard work. It was the right decision to let Wang Xingning be charged on the list. Even I don't know where he is hiding. Well, if it's like this, Hook may be on Master Joan Kongo, who only has money, became stupid. It seems like he came to bet as the representative of the operate group. Guess the operate group now must have gone blind. Even if he was so greedy to get large ratio, how could he decide to bet on such kids do games? That mole base started a Blue Dragon squad. I don't know much, but I am sure he is times stronger than you, so I picked him. So what do have that made to look so confident and pick fight? Asking such question after not picking chewing on the 3 slashing swords. Alright then, what about the Blue Dragon squad and operate group? Make bet the one who lost will kneel and bow down to the person who won, and then buy the greatest meal of Nanching Hook. I think that is too much. As what should I do? That mole base start is taunting me. I can't just ignore it just now. What Blue Dragon and operate group? Did this person show suddenly this kind of place, and is he holding that? Two fighties, what we're just talking. Did the first semi-final opponent have to be 8 flying swords? Jian 1. 8 flying swords is really fast. It has the characteristic of being fancy and so fast that the user seems to have 8 arms. So this time should be able to use your instrument perfectly. To understand, listen carefully, as future depends on this year reunion. Please It is also good way to hit him with hard corner, but once the battle starts with this part like this, cut his sword just like that. What do you think of instrument? I told you I will only use it for the sound technique. Are they all here for some strange reason? There were quite a lot of talented people. The divine battle this time, maybe that's their interested guess. You haven't heard the rumor too. A red vermilion squad bet number yesterday. We dynasty night heaven sword burn was gas Nazarus we ever saw it. Was newcomer was incredible. Well, we should be quite skilled for bar to be dividend. What you're admin for, I rather wrong all. That new Homer is tough heard from some hard rate be full seeing Mabu against during for first facial can't group aspects as ancient Tiburum Buscan trough official procedures together but looks lights Jimosbui were vermin quads members fret cot go kiko demach. Of gazes on the back of head I know right it feels like the entire academy knows where we have been to I'm sorry. Argument with that bastard from the Azure Dragon squad elder who suddenly appeared. Fighties what the hell did just? Don't answer me or are too deaf shall I pierce your eardrums, urge he's always angry. But for some reason he's even angrier today sir the thing is no. Had different opinion with that friend from the Azure Dragon squad over whom the final winner will be so. Who did bet on Baystar Manhwa Freakana I eldest unam officer be Ryu-Yeon. Oops I almost called newbie the eldest senior brother publica. How about that Azure Dragon squad's Baystar that Baystar betted on cheerful. I'm going to bet all this on my Ryu-Yeon. And put it under name and I am warning you whether it be bet spar or fight must win against the disciples of that icy Baystar no matter. What understood? That under his name so I ended drawing even more attention it must have been hard on you the elder was standing right front of me if it. Of course since you're Huang singing. The way heard that the elder years bet is almost similar to this thought is this really going to work as long as he stops using his sound art think we still have chance. This place does that mean that the newcomer Bayukin is using sound art how this voice is older. It's hard to believe that someone would participate the Three Saints martial tournament using sound art moreover newcomer who has learned sound arts for only 3 months it's the elder mom his sound art is actually very different from what you're thinking the did she come here hook 1,000 sounds sage Hun Chani. Still he was confident enough his skills that he invited us right. He even sent us 2 of the invitation letters I thought he was sleeping every day during lectures. But he from left must be quite to right peculiar Anglo sound art professor ha. His elder courage is charge of the praiseworthy Metashore, but I'm sure Lumnalet he's not quite I'm in distraction capable of that yet art serene virtuous Saint Moon I feel uneasy for some reason. Oh are the officers who attend lecture together with Officer Bay Ryu-Yeon. Is it true that Officer Bayukin has been sparing using sound art and his weapon is it no less? Well it's true that he used either since the match is going to start soon I think I would be better see it for yourself I see say. Where? Oh I came right on time Aang and Tai said it once worth seeing, but that bushy-haired young master's matches have been quite peculiar. And Annie's match will start hours. So I should after but I wonder how strange it will be today. Has the standard of the Three Saints martial tournament gone down? How dare stand before me with that long frizzy hair and mere sither are looking down on me who came from one of the 9 great sects the dancing sector I'm the one using sound arts what do keep making all those noises for? And what freak shot and come me? Since it's the beginning of the finals he'll play exciting song for you shot at cocky bastard play. For someone who couldn't even write down the name of his sect on the contestant information up. Oddest senior brother. Is he really going to use sound arts today? Alien beat him up corner him thrash those strings, oh don't tell me. As expected your performance fits that of someone who came from nameless sect. Blocking movement I haven't even taught him, but yet no rim able to teach him. But how did that child well that level I understand he was confident enough to spar using sound arts, but his melody and the surrounding atmosphere are quite odd to call that sounds that are blocking movement arts the secret of slaying the air sitting. Stem rumors are already circular to sing about the atrocities committed the preliminary round pretended to be blind while using sitter to make people let their guards down to win against them using underhanded tactics right. Bleh. How is that how sound arts are supposed to look like oh I don't have his melody know what he is doing, but is weird. But it feels like his movement I'm watching is even something weird or amazing mean just be him to pull butter doing that weird thing. Well it's pretty destructive way almost the level of soul controlling are. Thug like dares to mess with disciple from prestigious sect like myself how strange feeling nauseous is it that vile bastard's doing I mean. That weirdly clear and cheerful tone of his there makes me feel even worse Yamaha I feel so weird where. All's place hoodoo. Is his world of wonderful melody. Excuse me what kind of world is it again? Akan. It doesn't look like he's reached the level of making sound bullet just yet. His string was broken just now, but it almost felt like he was throwing some kind of secret weapons, that string that even cut blade, but he's been playing it with his bare hands. Ryu-Yeon, oh not, the wind suddenly became violent and cut the string without me knowing it just a little bit more, and I could have finished Sound Art's performance. How unfortunate. Ryu-Yeon did great as long as we won. It doesn't matter. That's right, that's exactly how we use the zither. Perhaps we don't need the list, right? I don't know, but one thing for sure, there was nothing wrong with logic back then. That's right, because when the time comes there is high probability that eldest senior brother will meet opponent who cannot fight without mercy like that. Ooh, I'm glad I came today. His match was really weird this time too. I should go quickly and tell Aaron and Ty about this too. I lost Mangsia Frutium Gahegagenitis. Winter Ice White Phoenix and Bay. Snowflower Godless Lady Mba Ice Crystal Ice White Phoenix. To think he would act like that because of one single girl, so stupid. Damn, the hell do I have to stay here to watch over these girls? Bay start from the finals. It looks like the contestants can't move right away even after their matches because they have something to take care of. Right then the time will be overlapped. So please take care of seat for me. And please reenact the match later for me too. Exam. So what do you think? Strong and gorgeous. There are other pathetic bunches over here too. Haha, if your girl heard it she would definitely be jealous. To set me up, she would know right away that I was talking about Ice White Phoenix's sword kai in martial arts. The Ice White Phoenix would be good match for her. Is that so? Speak of the devil, there she comes. Is that so? Speak of the devil, there she comes. Mano fricum keen then. Joan. And a weak can't wait. Look your opponent first. Apparently she also knows who he is. Shaon. This intense energy and red hair, red beard, red eyebrows. Is this person that famous elder human? Even if he's elder human, I can't just sit still if he's going to do something rude to her. Stop. I know how feel. But even if interfere right now will be able to stop him. Hasty provocation worsen the situation too. What the hell? Oh, I ran as I could after seeing this young lady being stopped. Ugly who was strap out his evil hand. Her but's just her elder human that startled me. Little quick surface thing. For me to be that surprised, then how frightened this lady must have been. I'm so glad she didn't faint. Young. What the? That guy is definitely by Ryu-Yeon. Did he just a human? And he's still fine after that elder human. I has backed away. Young lady, her year. Me, she'll be beautiful forever. But there's no way she would still look this young. Besides, after taking closer look, this is different person, especially if we look at hair. Then maybe. What is your mother's name? Her name is Ikaon. I see our chorus daughter Fall. How is your mother doing? She's doing well, sir. Is that so? For the fire chicken to turn into water chicken like this, there must be story behind this. Somehow I want to hit him, because the atmosphere is slowly getting gloomy. But well, since this is his work life, let's cut disciple some slack. For a bright future between us, master and disciples, his high salaries must continue no matter what. Now elder human, don't be like this and let's watch his match. Didn't bet on him the tournament show wrong. Besides, even though he looks cold, he might feel lonely if we weren't there. You okay? Don't look so good. I was just surprised. I didn't know elder. You knew mother. Parents didn't even tell me anything. I heard elder Yeoman Machine Late was the one who recommended by Ryu-Yeon to our academy. Didn't know they were that close. Manhwa frecum gahikoginlatis. We kado. We agree, elder Yeoman. Ryu-Yeon. Did something happen? Hey, alien did bring elder human here. Besides, is something wrong with him? Everyone relax. That's how elder normally looks like this. And he only came to see wrong his match because of his bet. The tourney went so well we missed it because it ended too quickly. Thought. But wait, what's with the blood? Didn't his match end quickly? Ah, well, it was clean when, but I just changed his bandage because his wound was opened during the sword dragon seat. Yes, we watched from the beginning of the match. It was impeccable. But should I say his matchup was bad? Manhwa freak, cause his skilled. His opponent was of great strength with great sword the size of his forearm. Say the great sword he used was long and thick as steel bar, and he didn't let wrong high attack his weak points easily out. So Long Hai had no other choice but to put some strain on his injured shoulder. And you're already doing that, Siko. You've just reached the quarterfinals of the Sword Saint battle. What are we going to do if you're already hurt? It is basic to clean the waiting room for the next user. An old injury just boiled little, and I'm only using left hand, so it doesn't matter. Really, then do whatever want. We're going to go fancy dish that Hanasi buys for us. I heard that many famous restaurants came to Academy to the Three Saints martial tournament. Oh Han, you're the best. What, don't thank me. Would I buy guys food? Hang. I think it's clean enough. Let's go. Yamaha, shall we have drink? Oh, I don't know about that place. They are famous for Sichuan cuisine. Hey, we're able to get the ticket to Chewing Lin's match tomorrow. Side have one of the food over there too, but I've got no money. Aye, Pavilion, congratulations on hosting the Three Saints martial tournament. Undying restaurant. We are rooting for promising talents. Chunk restaurant. Love pure and love the world, free of charge for martial masters. For those who advance to the quarterfinals of the battle, there is half-price discount for two accompanying people. But I can believe even famous elder you would grace restaurant with his presence. As such, we've prepared bottles premium liquor for feel when out later. Please stop shop and us see someone. Oh, they know how to do business, ho, and the food tastes pretty too nice. It may not be the best of Nanchain, but the dishes served here in Dang restaurant are pretty for their price. As since our famous restaurant's dishes, everything looks delicious. Also, Hung said he would treat us so they look even better. Hung, thank you. They good. They hang. Seriously, they said that they would give us half-price discount for contestants, so I thought we would be over this already. I can't believe that two are asking me to buy it as well. Haishan and Junior, I bet all the money I made from digging during the tournament show, if I make some money later, it'll definitely buy it. Then me too. You're surprisingly stingy. See the tournament show I saw that had a lot of money to match with the authority that only middle-aged people like would possess. Thought I don't know what you're talking about. I don't come from prestigious family. And I'm only no, so where will I get that money? What saw was actually the money that people hometown earned with their blood and sweat. And no, because of his injury, Wrong Hai didn't much, and his only drinking team. But isn't it 2 to 3 times as much as anyone Eliza's and asked me to buy food after bringing the heavy drinker elder here? I mean, how he sits so naturally next to the new officers and drink without break like this. I'm person who will make money, so as investors of course should do this. And about him, think of him as hard-working lonely neighbors will get money later from Junior, since he's giving Juno special training here. Of course, we'll take care of Elder's debt too. Ma'am, a Junior already be weak to alcohol. If you I'm not, I'm weak to everything, not just alcohol thought, but I'm young. Do have 4 nostrils, heel tiny, he's drunk. The way now that both of have reached the quarterfinals, it's going to be really tough from now on. Think, Juno only drank 2 glasses out of total of contestants only remain. Everyone will be strong. Among them, there are some that particularly require your attention and analysis. Each sector. From Sable Saint Battle Storm Sable Hatanjiang, from powerhouse known as the Divine Sable Sect Manhwa Freakar, and the Pinching Sax Clear Flow Sable Yuhaishan, whom we picked as the winner of the Sable Saint Battle. The Sword Empress Battle, the beloved disciple of the Sword Empress, the Ice White Phoenix and the Erin, the only daughter of Great Elder. A guest, one of the World 5 swordsmen, White Snow Jade Sword Princess Quan Shoji. The one we bet on was the Ice White Phoenix. But we also have to watch the White Snow Jade Sword Princess closely, who has inherited the Great Elder Big Est's teaching from very young age. Elder often does this when he's full of emotions. So don't worry about him, and just continue talking Aussie anyway. You'll have to watch for those 4 right. It just is for don't tell me you've forgotten about the strongest candidate to be the winner of this Three Saints martial tournament. I will probably defeat him, the Sword Saint Battle. That guy even bet half his money on winning the final round. If it were me, I'm not going to cut him any slack. I agree. Speaking of letting it slide, after all this time, I haven't gotten the chance to ask you, but since the sets are state, I have question I must ask. What would do if any Ice White Phoenix and Bayerin bumped into each other on the stage? Fight properly without letting your personal feelings get the way. I mean, we'll be able to the Ice White Phoenix using sound arts. What will do if you have to fight against Bayerin on the martial battle stage? Manhwa Freako, really silence your personal montons and fight seriously, whether it's that sound technique or something, or Manhwa Frickum Senate. We barely got the information today, and when I checked it were right. The statistics of the three Saints Martial Tournament's first schedule say there is chance the Divine Battle winner will fight the Sword Empress Battle winner C that has the highest chance, and chance the Sword Saint winner will fight the Divine Battle winner Manhwa Alco. Wait, so that's the chance for the winners of each group's first scheduled match to be determined, and if Senior Brother wins the Divine Bath, that there's good chance he'll be against the winner of the Sword Empress Battle. Well, anyway, they said the winners of the Sword Empress Battle and the Sword Saint Battle don't usually meet until the championship, but it's because of their fighting traits and the audience's mentality. Instead of just fight with two swords, more unexpected things and new situations happen when sword is against different weapons. And it's rare, but when the Sword Saint winner fights the Sable Saint winner, it's because the others all use swords except the winner of the Sable Saint Battle. And actually, I don't know if it's about the traits, but I've never heard that the Sword Empress winner won against the Sword Saint winner. I can't deny that, even though sometimes the winner of the Sword Empress Battle beat the Sable Saint winner and the Divine Battle winner. Anyway, if things go the way we are expecting, Senior Brother would fight either Maerin or Chewing Han as soon as he wins, and there's more than chance it would be Maerin. Oh, anyway, is that even true? Does Senior Brother really like Maerin? Don't lie, there is no way that devil would have such emotion towards human. That thing really happened. Then if Senior Brother really has such emotions, I guess we will know who its owner is. Kokomo. Why, I am sure Senior Brother wouldn't be able to use his horribly savage techniques on Maerin. As long as she has his heart, if Senior Brother has to fight against her, the winner of that battle is already decided, and there's chance that happens. Would I have to fight Lady Bay? On top of that, are asking if I even so savage must have also lived horrible rough life. What are you saying? You're going to lose on purpose? Don't know, or bet all money on this is money. Joke to hang Ian is right you about that. Run Hina digging dirt and see if you even find penny. No. You bad evil traitor, I have plans for that money for master that to have comfortable life. Are all overreacting. I don't think that not fighting and not hurting means I'm going to lose. Said that sometimes elegance is important too, and fighting then I don't really have to fight nor hurt, right? If I do more, I think the school will get destroyed. This should be enough to prove capability. Ties, how is that, Lady Inbay? It's your victory. I have no choice but to admit it, this situation. The point is I only have to make Lady Inbay acknowledge capability. And Annie. Yeah. Now that bird is always coming here. It's to ask us to watch the martial battle, right? I'm sure refused. Yes, because if it's not the martial battle for the championship, it's not worth watching him. Not worth watching him. I don't think it's worth watching that funny looking guy even if he makes it to the championship. But as bizarre as it is, Cell seems to be having fun. There's taste of largeness that can't be felt from ordinary martial bath. These Helen might get addicted to if keep watching. A whole tournament until now he has never shown his true strength for martial arts nor brought out his real weapons. Bees, that must be because he thought it wasn't necessary for any opponent he has faced yet. I'm waiting for someone stronger than Wind Sword Dragon to show and give us chance to see what he is really capable of. Is he really that great so that even she with the eyes of dragon can observe his capability? Manhwa Frickum 1810. It's already the semifinals, so the tickets are more expensive. But this nonsense battle is completely unpredictable, so it's worth the money. Nonsense. Today that messy hair met the worst opponent. I heard it from the elder, and young Master Horman. I'm only so I think calling me elder is. Ryu-Yeon is quite danger out situation today. Money is danger. It's because neither the sound technique nor the beating work. I'm the Buddhist that gone Manhwa Free Cop Coil. He is from unique clan named Junk, which has influenced the Stalin Temple. They study 8 steps: iron fist, iron head, iron legs, and drunken step. Those names sound like something hard with great endurance, and his basic posture right now seems like something unusual. Anyway, the clan name is Ivan. He belongs to the White Tiger troops, but he's friendly man. I somehow want to cheer for Igon. Good lucky strong presence in VM. You're savage Takarog's month, so let me finish this quickly and enjoy drink to celebrate victory. Alcoholics say the Junk Clan are only monks for show. That's true, the Junk Clan is Buddhists, but they allow meat and drinks and train themselves really hard, so physical attacks won't work most of the time. And I heard that Igon can't hear well because he drank the wrong snake alcohol. He learned how to live so cover station is possible. But the sound technique won't work all unless that sound technique burst organs. Which isn't post-Bible. Your level monk drinking snake alcohol shouldn't be called monk. Hummy. Impossible. It didn't even break. What strange weapons? Oh, that's supposed to be line. I thought you give living. But your head is quite hard. He endured the weapons. That monk is really great. This is threatening money, but somehow I want to cheer for him. He's not monk just Buddhists. Real monks can't participate here because of their rules anyway. Since that happened, I guess slashing is the only option. I loyal. Laugh. This time it won't be easy, I know that. But you'll use your fist on this. I don't recommend it. I even used 8-step iron fists. My hand was got hookah. Oh, not I believe slashing. He's lucky nothing more happened. Does that iron head, iron leg, drunken step art make them stupid? I don't understand. He keeps attacking the weapons. He only got scratch on his hands. I guess that messy haired really met annoy opponent. Fightball Buddhists calling him annoying opponent when he couldn't even lay finger on messy hair. On top of that, the people who came here to watch that creepy looking guy are all cheering for that fake monk except for that old freshman. What if meet someone with harder shell? There is no such. The world just beat him with greater inner strength. This situation makes me remember someone unwitted. I have no other choice. Kick. I don't have to do this the hard way when I already know the answer. Haesung is doing something with his weapons. It seems like he's putting inner strength on it. It does seem so, but that's not possible. Most skilled martial artists can't even make sword or blade energy on simple edge. But on that, is it even possible without breaking the string? Not sword energy. Should it be called sound energy? Manhwa come, this will be the last. Manhwa fraku. Oh heck. Shit dodger. It looks bad, but I think Lafty did not alright. Mom, I didn't know we're here. Behind backs are alright. Eyes, I'm fine. Of course I'm not fine. This is actually perfect. Ryu-Yeon wins no. And enters the Divine Battle Finals. Small Sects and 8 Great Families Coalition Meeting Room. This 3 Saints Martial Tour Lemon. We the Small Sects and 8 Great Families Coalition are sure about the winner of the Sword Impress. And the others are vague. The 3 Heavenly Saints battle when Shuing Hun belongs. The 7 Heavenly Sword is doing great job. Sybil Saint battle. We were advantage. But since Yu Haesung of Cheongsong clan showed and disturbed it, this isn't even funny. Man, what freak we since when the Cheongsong clan used axe. It seems like they gave extra effort for this tournament, but sit. Those people of the tournament aren't someone descendants of the 9 greatest clans looked down on, since the 3 heavenly saints who protected Purim are like the senior of all small sects and 8 great families coalition. For the sake of the title of each winner of the groups, we can't just let them easily get it. Man, what frickum genius. We may just let them have something like potion material missy. Also an honor, but the chance to get one teaching from the expertise of one of the 3 heavenly saints. We can't let the 9 greatest clans have it. Today we are planning to observe Yu Yap Song's battle, the Sable Saint battle, and give the right strategy for Hatunjeon. Would like to join us to go ahead. I have to observe we the mine battle. It's not as important as the other 3 battles. But the divine battle is indeed important. 1 2 Did that base start? I let Chin join the divine battle. And what the hell is wrong with the schedule? I know, right? There are 3 talented students from the bad 9 great clans who fight against Ilichin. But if they follow the schedule, those 3 will fight each other, and only one will be fighting Ilichin. Man, wa freakum kahikskin lada. But I still believe that the strong will survive and be able to beat the Windsword Dragon. The Tachian Dane family, the 2 tax-rented students excluding Dane Luncheon, never battled each other, but since those 2 will be fighting today, I would like to watch it. This looks terrible, but it seems like he is still alive. Oops, are alright. Mom, I didn't know we're behind us. Are alright. Yes, I'm okay. Of course I won't be alright. This is actually perfect. A reunion win no. Entering the finals of Divine Battle. A jump. To keep on looking around after the battle ends. It feels like someone can't stop from looking me. I don't think it's managed shame that I can't give the feelings back. Our reunion. If that was the reason, there is no need for to reject someone. I thought something happened to perhaps think that those ladies were looking you. Had look young master moving, not even looking back. So cool, beautiful young master should indeed be like young master Morani. But I still hope he will look back for me. But do those men and adjust who are with young master keep on look us ye that whose hair is tied on the foreleg. And that looking don't seem bad, but that hard guy and old look little creepy. Do they think that they also look cool just because they are the side of young master moving? Shameless. On top of that, those bastards are the one who lured young master moving into joining their association. Keep quiet, you eat. Look like that they used the same room with young master moving. I heard that he's vicious and really violent. Who has reached the finals memo, is he? The one who harasses people with the musical instruct when and beats them, really. But does such keep on looking us? This feels bad and creepy. Those are indeed hurtful words, but stay still. Think of it as punishment for being diffusion. If swing that instrument, those ladies will be disqualified. What are thinking of me? It's indeed true that those ladies don't have good eyes for looking people. But it would only be annoying if such ladies notice true worth, so I don't care. What's annoying me is, how should I say this, something more obsessive and heavy, a compacted obsession and interest, something like that. Oh, if what Reunion feels is true, and if it doesn't seem to be, perhaps it's from childless location. Someone might not like him for being friends with the Chiljilson sort, or tries to lure him, taking how that would be interesting. But I don't think so. If it was the Chiljilson Association, Mom Yeonhai would have noticed it first, right as they be anywhere, anytime. But I don't think I'm feeling any special threat. I don't know who it is, but we will find out when I check it. And Wafselcom. Han Yang, do you think it's really alright for us to go this far? Reunion should also have privacy, but this feels like we are putting surveillance on him. Of course, right now that weird kid isn't just individual. We should avoid any unnecessary things that threaten money. Manhwa frikam bahekobiklatsa. I could have done this alone. Did guys have to follow me this basted? He is indeed one of the 3 young masters of high building. He has great stealth skills that seem to be fun anyway. Han Yang aren't too good these kinds of things. Even analyzing the tournament is Han perhaps from gambling place. If he into, then he might be someone like me who came from the same place. After ingest something wrong when I was young, I looked old and became good. This kind of thing anyway. How far is that bastard going to get? If he wanted to trick the lady who is following him, he could just go to quiet place. The distance those two feel, even it doesn't exist inside the school. Manhwa Hakan Yi. I still thankful that he stopped this place for a while. If there is really a lady who followed Reunion this much, I'm sure she isn't sane. Is what I thought. But that lady really did exist. On top of that, that lady is the one I saw the tournament. Damn it, it seems like this is going to be bad. I didn't expect this, as someone was chasing him this far. She is the daughter of 3 heavenly school Pengvarine. I'm sure that aliens have caused some problems. So have finally shown yourself, must you really? Shut up. I'm sure that remember the night, right? That's word expressing. Even if this place looks so quiet, if some lady who is passing hears that, don't think it might cause misunderstanding. Shameless space start, or shameless saying that after sneaked into bedroom that night and saw body. Onto that you dared to lay Corlin on body and stopped me from moving. To think that I wouldn't be able to follow just because we're wearing masks. Look lady, compact first, we're wearing your clothes, and since just started swinging your sword I just made pass out and left right. Have to watch what are saying you. How dare call? Yeah. Then what should I call when I can't even remember your name? Anyway, I would like to apologize once more for getting into that room. Mistake. Who actually thought that friend was really a shoal. But he wants, seeing that he has nickname for her. They must be quite close. Will Reunion get married to that lady now? Oh, do you think so? Don't say such horrible things for that normal lady. Bye. It doesn't seem like he has done something really horrible, but did he have to make the mistake of entering that wrong room? That damn bastard. This bastard is even lying, can't remember name, even though are the school. To think I would believe that. On top of that, do think this just end with such apology? Die a shoal. How dare this pervert grab wrist? Let God, I said let God take. Will hit me if I let God, right? And I really don't understand. Didn't particle early introduce yourself. but do believe that I would know your name. How is it possible that there is someone who doesn't know me? The school grandfather is great man and father is the owner of the school and great famous or not, those are your grandfather and your father, not you. I don't think it's necessary to know you all has to want me to be interested you. Who would want that from someone like you? Have gone made pervert or just acting but planning to use honor to threaten me to think I wouldn't know? Look here Lady Payne, don't talk about such details. Just like I said, someone who was coincidentally passing might hear you. Okay, don't act like care. Bastard, that bastard, I knew he noticed that we were followed him anyway. Threatened, what did he see? And I don't understand, is it really that bad that I saw you so bad that want to kill me to silence me? What are you planning to say? Are using sound wave technique? No reason. Isn't it normal to brag about what are capable of when know some amazing or special tricks and normally are that state? So however I talk no one would believe me. What? Just like now, if focus on the side of others and use your strength, compacting yourself won't be able to kill me nor even use your full strength, and before that your actual look want that bad. I don't understand have to do this. It is wants bad. What do you? Well, Ingram believe you die. It seems like they use sound waves. What did they say? The murderous atmosphere suddenly disappeared. Think so? Have that state only dream of killing me? A big dream. Anyway, I'm done with what I had to say, so bye. Shot and stop right the red man of Frakame Stone. Should we follow them? I actually don't feel like follow them. Let's just leave them and eat. One lady swings sword and starts blush so suddenly it's bad. Before it was the daughter of the Pyramalians, see? And now it's the daughter of the school owner. Damn it, how the hell should I rate it this time? Manhwa Freka. I will go and cheer for caught terms. Not should I only go and see little of how she fights and come back a little. It won't seem like I pressuring the tournament to let daughter win, right? It would seem like that is the Vice Alliance didn't go even when his son participated. Then what if I ask wife to go and take in on my guess I should tell her not to do that. Oh, what if you take artists there? I'm sure also like to see Sang and Santana on your way there. Put the appearance of daughter on the painting lot. It will still pressure the officials. Kids won't be participating this time. Either me too, but I will make sure to request a report to what happened details. I should go cheer for daughter. Wait, what would people think if I just go there and watch her fight? Truly won't it look like I'm putting pressure on her to win the Three Saints Martial Tournament? Yeah, sir. Isn't that the Vice Alliance leader decided not to go even when his son is the tournament? Then if wife goes to see her, Mom wife will probably hate that idea. How about go there with painter? Don't want to see Sang and Kansan as well. While art, please ask the painter to draw daughter's sparring match as vividly as possible on canvas. That's devil nicely put. The academy tight spot, plus children don't even participate this time. Heat map. I will ask the young squad's leader to report as much detail as possible. Since it's the semifinals, we're going to have the sword impress bath this soon, but won't even let me see daughter perform. What I going to do if that child blames me for not being there to her? I don't think she would care all, since it is long-standing custom for execute ties of the Justice Alliance not to attend the Three Saints Martial Tournament. Not to know how lone that child is because she read samples me manual come count. Manhwa Freka Ryu-Yeon, what's doing here? I'm here because I have something to tell about the next spring match. How Nim's opponent will be Ryu-Yeon. First see mom, I know him very well. Ahad are here to give me something good. Yes, it's very important piece of information. Are thinking of using poison this. I don't know what to think. You're definitely thinking of using it, then you'll probably get it. I won't break any rules as long as I don't use lethal poison to kill opponents. So would I regret it? That's precisely the problem, Hunnim. There are people this world should never mess with if can't kill them instantly. And it's possible that how those bastards can't even kill you. Are kidding me right now? So they are poisonous snakes. These guys are probably the triple green-blooded snakes that occasionally appear this Sichuan area. I and the third son of Tang Sam will probably be okay. But it is dangerous if others get careful. That's it. Why didn't I Tenoan for Tang the nickname Heavenly Ryu-Yeon, since he's the third Su Tang family by Ryu-Yeon calls him Eska Chen. Threat of the squad call him that way too, since the triple green-blooded snap. Yes, normally move groups. If you get bitten more than 3 times it will be hard to detoxify them. Anki of tackle. What the hell are talking about the hell with bunch of martial artists? Let these guests with no wings or legs bite them 3 times. And even if have to rid of the snake venom with your inner kai, right? What's so scary about these petty snakes? Wisest. When I was young there used to be moog with its body thicker than human body and its wee as big as house living mountain moog dragon that right behind me no resembles more serpent manhwa freakum corsinatin. What moog? Hup master's feet. What are we going to do if just stand still like that mastery? What? Have to catch them all of course in African. For tonight's dinner manhwa frickin' going. We're going to have some task. And revitalizing snake meat half soiled. But these guys ballaters aside press them and drink 1 bowl time for 3 days straight. Excuse these things gallbladders, it's not deadly. But it's toxic master I and Tang Sam will probably. You find thanks to family's tolerance training. But seriously that I'm trying to have everyone else to help that good tolerance too until when are going to be poisoned these guys chew it well and swallow it channel your inner kai to digest too. Rats who get done such petty poison. I have no disciple like that, as the first senior brother always boasted that he's master's best disciples. There's no way he is beaten unless it's really dead poison. Any poison that can't kill him will only make him become more violent. That's never use poison. Fact, it'd be better if withdraw as quickly as possible. This is advice that I give as the Sichuan Tang family's blood red native and your cousin Push Ha. And here I was wondering what information we're going to give me, but what load of bullshit. They've been placing tricks on me since we were kids. Did your brain melt and evaporate from excitement after Jolt's in the Red Vermilion squad? I heard that the best treatment is the money's treatment. He'll wholehearted treat you, cousin. Ron's coins. This is application of the spinning dagger stage spinning projectiles, but up spinning dagger throwing martial art technique while retaining the dagger. Relax. It's so slow. Not did I become faster. Impossible this is. Magua freakum bodice thanked for your money treatment Moon Chen Hang. If possible use silver or gold coins next time. So cool. What are going to do with your awesomeness Tang Ryu-Yeon? For someone who has always been beaten me, how did stop stage spinning pro reptiles? And have your words suds tonight shortened bastard. We're about the same age, and it seems like you're not much stronger than mama. Don't sway the small details, and please think about the advice I gave earlier. For the sake of relationship, and the honor of family, let me warn one last time. If I am using half-baked poison RP for beating, then I shall take leave the space tardy man at the on. Fine, bring it on. Let us see how incredible that bastard is. Are those two taking so long? Is he not going to use his weird sound art today? Yes, it seems like he received separate order from one of the Red Vermilion squad seniors. She's asked him to give his opponent heroic and decent, and we really call that order. I still can't believe it even after hearing it myself. With the Sichuan Tang family's young lady want to do that to her own relative. Red Vermilion young lady's Tang family's young lady. Are saying that young lady Tang Moon he gave that order herself. They're from the same Sichuan Tang family. Thought would she ask for such far for how until resting? Come to think of it, just like the last time, is it that all the Red Vermilion squad would come and watch this base card sparring matches? The small sects and 8 great families coalition's leader is looking us for some reason. Man, this looks bad. That stupid hound, he's obviously going to use poison, or sure told him can't tell if I didn't. This place would have turned into scene of Tri-Jai, but if he uses poison everything's over. He's knew her going to let him off. Are finished now, stupid base heart. I thought would have come me earlier. But to think you're just standing there days don't know who I am. I was wondering if some things with that bastard when that cocky Ryu-Yeon came to warn me about him, to think he'd give his opponent the time to use poison. Actually, I'm pretty sick of hearing about you. Be careful, that bastard is wearing green coat. Profited only the direct line of the Sichuans early. So he knows how to use whips and poison-free venom. If not careful, you're either going collapse and use the spade bring stage as your toilet, or not going to bleed instead of breathing through your nose and eventually lose consciousness. After that we're going to lose all property. He talked about a lot of things. So for the sake of mine and Tang's same honor, please make that guy look less ugly so that family safe face too. Are asking me for all sorts of things. Haven't realized that Gib been aiming for matches with styes that's Gib been studying this fabulous sound art. First senior brother, just stop it with your sound art please, it'd be a million times better if just beat him senseless with your zither. Anyway, to sum it up, I'm poison idiot, I think that should be enough of handicap, so just come. What funny based art, it's comedy able that you're able to hold on for this long, but soon won't be able to move, so stop bluffing, keep give already release C types of poison before know it. Alright, now I'm going to count to 3, 1, maybe the chaos soul poison will take effect first half from now on. Grab onto any ladies I see and bear the fruit of love, he'll wriggle inside, the more love the piously and better. Show his debauchery. He keep ill. 2, not before he acts up. If the appendable poison takes effect first, that base hard will prob have the most filthy look of all time, playing his sound art with his ass. This is the price have to pay for simply standing there like idiot while I unleash formless, odorless, colorless poisons, formless, odorless reality. 3, and when he's down on all 4 collars, sing from the worst condition possible. I will treat him to the muscle death trying poison which was coated evenly on poison wet. Stupid based huh? You how are still fine, what the hell are doing though? Some great results were going to come out of that crap, didn't you? I told you from the beginning, or idiot. If I let off the hook and gave chance, should have used it properly. I don't know anyway, seeing how use those kinds of poison on innocent person. Man, I'm uphill using that kind of skill. Wouldn't it be better for me to get rid of that hand so won't be able to hurt anyone else? Manhwa fricum kahagadek lady. That is by don't tell me. Murim critter net. Match emergency shutdown. The result of this match will be decided accordance with the results of the examination on the or not contest. 1, Ryu-Yeon should be disqualified, died. I thought the list of matches was supposed to help them compel against each other. But if things turn out well, Ryu-Yeon will be the winner of the holy war without even fighting. He's been so desperate for revenge, so I don't know when I should congratulate him or not. He will define tell be disappointed if Ryu-Yeon is eliminated, Ted. But this is something to get congratulations for. We don't know how the judges will make their decisions yet. I'm just curious. To think Ryu-Yeon would reduce someone from the Tang family of Sichuan into such state, was it intentional or coincidental? Is that named Ryu-Yeon someone who would do such thing on pure pose? Small sects and 8 great families, Colton meeting room, this is just too much. He didn't kill his opponent or crippled him on purpose, so what's the problem? And it's not like Tang Moonshen's Dantian was come lately destroyed yet either. Will the judges believe that that guy put Tang Moonshen into that state on purpose? New officer, who came from nameless sect, who knows during his special select tiny that rookie also injured a lot of people, and now that he's me, the direct descendant of the Tang family of Sichuan, completely unable to use poison after hitting his obspotent Kanchan. Manhwa fricum simum saw it person that time leader. How did it look? Fact heard that Tang Moonshen's Dantian could recover to so me extent later. But I can't understand he wouldn't be able to use poison for the rest of his life. That time Tang Ryu-Yeon and Tang Moon, he of the Red Vermilion squad, were also there watching the match. That isn't tell me. It's broken for the rest of his life. Poison idiot, just shut and sit down unawarely. Match emergency shutdown con. It's broken for the rest of his life. You poison. What did Tang Ryu-Yeon want to say after that? Consider Tang Moonshen's state that time. I think that something that controlled live poison inside his body was broken, and when that happened he was no longer able to withstand the poison, let alone train with it. Maybe that's what Tang Ryu-Yeon was saying. And there's high possibility that Officer Ryu-Yeon did that on purpose instead of Tang Moonshen's Dantian. Perhaps he was aiming for that place all along. So what are saying is the unique part of the Sichuan Tang sects member which controls poison resistance was broken, and Tang Moonshen was poisoned his own poisons. I mean, if it's the blood pressure point near Dantian, then it would be sent Kianjiasi care or Shimen all conception vessels, not governor vessels. How could Ryu-Yeon know where the Tang sect of Sichan's unique poison-resistant body part was? Does he have the skill to do that? It's possible he must have calculated it beforehand. So there is no way Ryu-Yeon will be eliminated. Ted, he's evil. But he's not someone who would use dirty tricks. But he's not stupid. So what happened is Tang Moonshan was trying to poison Officer B Ryu-Yeon, but ended being poisoned instead, right? Your family's chat characteristics. You're saying that Tang Moonshan won't be able to use poison for the rest of his life, because the part which is used to resist poison and as seen till to the practice of poison art was destroyed. I can't go into more details because this is family secret, but that's the gist of it. Are glancing me like that I didn't tell them the exact location of the poison pressure point, and I had to tell them that much so that they could understand it. That's still too much. Idiot people have roughly seen where that damn Moonshan was hit, so what are you going to do when rumors about that place being the fatal point of Tang family's memo are spread? If you get hit at a point, and your dantian explodes, you're going to die anyway. No, who knows, he would hide his poison point between the men point and the Ryu-Yeon point, which connects the concept join vessels to the governor vessels, and the poison point's location varies. People too, even if you're using sound transmission, how could say that without covering your mouth? Are crazy? Don't you just draw posture and put it everywhere instead? Moon, he seems like to are going using sound transmission. If are concerned about us leaking your secret, don't have worry. That's right, it's hard to understand what's going on, and even if we do understand, there's no one here who'll give away your secret. That's given what kind of madman would run his mouth about the Sichuan Tang family, who pays twice as many favors and 10 times as many grudges as they received. If guy like that appears, he'll be the first to let know. Hey, you heard what I'm saying, right? Oh God, I would never. Actually, I don't even know what are talking about. Oh, if Tang Moonshan wasn't hit, they point that he would have been time. Either conception vessel India point or shame. But if his Kai and blood fondle flowed backward and rendered him unable to withstand the poison, that means people Sichuan Tang sect probably have sec old Dantian point, where conception vessels and governor vessels intern sects that connect to their Ryu-Yeon point. But there's no way someone like me understand this, right? Yeah, I must have made mistake. Since this is something we can't even understand after hearing about it, how did first Sen Min Ryu-Yeon know about it? As expected, he must have hit it accidentally, right? Then he shouldn't be disqualified because he did not cripple his opposed Rent's martial arts on pure pose. Well, it's the judo get who will decide that, so I'm not sure. There's decent old fame who help us figure out the truth. But he might be on Tang Moonshan's side. No matter how blind their own causes the elders are, they will probably tell the truth, considering they also know Moonshan Hound's personality pretty well. Come to think of it, among Juno's friends there's officer with old looking face. Right after the match was over, he chased after me and asked questions. Tang Moon the Sunday, and with all due respect, I asked Ryu-Yeon to come lately defeat Tang Moonshan Sunday yesterday, or did know that he was planning on using extreme poison. I couldn't tell him everything, but when I told him that it was true that Tang Moonshan was using poison, he seemed to be running to the judges. What are talking about, jangling Hunnim? We may be able to let him off if he used poison that causes stomach ache or ecstasy, but extreme poison. That child has crossed the line. It's not just any type of extreme poison. The muscle-destroying poison that he used would show mild paralysis first, but the symptoms would worsen over time. After 1 hour, it'd be almost impossible to reverse its effect. It is secret and vicious poison that slowly hardens your muscles and turns into crib piled after a while. If we didn't find the antidote hidden inside his clothes, perhaps he would have used the sparring match as opportunity to secretly turn his opponent into crippled. Since it's forever Bible poison, had we not shut down the match immediately? I guess that's possible. I am sure he was already resistant to the poison. We're hiding during the emergency meeting just now, so must have heard about it too, right? What Tang Sec's benevolent moon poison physician said after diagnosing the child. It's true that Moon Chuan used poison, but he's half crippled now. I can't elaborate on the secret arts of the Tang Sec, but the poison art that Moon Chen has been honing for more than years has been destroyed, and for the rest of his life, he won't be able to use poison anymore. As results, when he said that what Ryu-Yeon did to Moonshan was no different from turning Moonshan into cripple, what did think about that squad leader? If Dame Moonshan hadn't used poison, his Dantian would not have been damaged, nor would he have become crippled. How? The direct descendants of the Tang sect make and train what is can lie the poison point right under their cantions. When they absorb poison, they will control it after collecting the poison near their Hussein points, where the concept vessel and to govern when vassal intern sect. It looks like the reason Tang Moonchen reacted back then was because he got hit right at blood doing. Unless his poison point was completely destroyed, it would have been possible to recover even if it was damaged, but that time the area around Tang Moonchen was full of his own extreme poisons. As soon as his poison point was destroyed, he became victim to his own poison, and the poison permeated into the dantian, where his blood flowed and was flowing backward due to by Ryu-Yeon's blow and spread her to the whole body, resulting his critical conditions. But there are 2 questions left. How did that child Ryu-Yeon manage to escape from such extreme poison, and whether he knew that hitting the blood point would turn Moonchen into cripple. Officer Ryu-Yeon is tolerant to most kinds of poison thanks to his absurdly great amount of inner, additionally taking his usual mental state and his inhuman sense into consideration. I assume that he actually hit Tang Moonchen vital point instinct. But can't hit your opponent know that he'll become crippled if he gets hit right. Everyone is allowed to wield sword even though they know they will die if they are stabbed the neck or heart. I don't see reason Ryu-Yeon can do the same, so that's what think who. I'm just curious if Ryu-Yeon was son of prestigious family or disciple of the 9 great sects. Would what happened during the match today be such problem? How you're saying that since the match result was justifiable we are blowing it out of proportion because officer of insignificant origin made the direct descendant of the Tang sect into crippled. You're right actually, Ryu-Yeon. And his origin has become quite the issue. Heavenly Marshal Kanan these days. As someone with humble background, not only did he dare place first during the entrance ceremony, he also made it quite far. These 3 saints Marshal Tourney went and see how he has shown no manners. Ryu-Yeon is foolish least. He made it this far thanks to great warrior Ryu-Yeon. Manhwa freaking. He's stoned but suddenly felt causing the old-fashioned Ned Loges to jolt. And keep the water muddy if can't meet ripples or can't burst the stagnant water into the river and let it flow into the sea. The first thing to be removed would be that stone. Ancho, at any rate that child is real Manhwa freaking lucky son, not just great warrior human. Even the squad leaders protecting him, and fortunately this incident only related to the direct descendant of the Tang family of Chung. So the sword sage decided to let him off too. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not. But it's true that brat is vicious. Would he disqualify from beating opponent who used poison match if can't avoid it and get hit should be discus lifted? How? It would be matter of great humiliation to the Tang sect, but this old man's opinion I think we should view it as tragic accident if we use excessive actions who would show their full capabilities during the match. Come to think of it, back then that old was practically the 9 justice, also citation support. Would he cover for Ryu-Yeon now? Is it because the one related to this incident is the small sects and 8 great families coalition one's Tang family of Achin? That's true, there's subtle difference the way he treated Mom Long Hai the other day too. Thanks to this, it looks like Ryu-Yeon will not face any disciplinary action. I heard that the 3rd young master cherishes him a lot and also picked him as the winner of the tournament show. Right, I was already looking forward to it because see, he was chosen the young squad leader who knows every secret of Anglo. After this incident I'm looking forward to it even more. It's true that Ryu-Yeon is pretty strong, but the reason he's gotten as far is thanks to the 3rd young master too. Damn, the one who I should watch out the most for isn't the governing alliance lemur, but the principal of the Heavenly Martial Academy who always has a smile on his face. Who do? Is that so? If that's the case, then when that stone becomes useful someday, can't just pick it and use it all yourself. Alright, down. Manhwa freakum connect by Ryu-Yeon. Are screwed now. This is pretty. This is exact what match should be like. Honor didn't all know this would happen. You're all stating the obvious. Ryu-Yeon. If people didn't know they would deserve thought one a flight. Should we go join them over there? Also loot god less lading by ice fairy ice white phoenix. How? Would I join that group of idiots who follow lading by the spion pile and I are completely different thought? Don't know, is there any difference between those people and you? I don't think that's something someone who came all the way here to watch lading by's match before his disqualification jug cement came out should say thought. What are you talking about? Those people are following Lady Ba from afar, but I'm here to see her. Know how I was wondering where dog's barking was coming from. Do you think she'll ever meet Solian like you? I was wonder where dog's barking was coming from. Man, what feckum Haiti, do think she'll ever meet someone like you? It's not enough to self-reflect. But what is Bastard who about to be disqualified for his cruel and cowardly acts like doing here who are to act like to know everything? I think you've seen somewhere thought. How dare you have already forgot then me the gentleman sword draw on Much Chen the disciple of Saint Chang's sect, and the leader of the Ice Phoenix Protection Squad. I even participated this holy war just to crush you. That's you'll never forget we if you're disqualified for that insolent act before lose I. So. Don't have to worry since such thing won't happen. Manhwa fricum gokikogo. Hook the sword sovereign as we greet the sword sovereign thing. For now we will change sword sage to sword sovereign. You will meet the final Ryu-Yeon since didn't get disqualified fight against Chen to your heart content. He's calling him wrong name. And Wafriko when I was younger talent was not lacking compared to anyone. Manhwa fricum policies. That's I used to be called the Jean the swordsman the dang sect. While all the leaders of the 9 great sects had huge expectations for me. Although I was faced with great tributon because of friend and rival Rong Zhongxian, and fell into the abyss because of the terrible monster near me mountain. I went through the great awakening training seclusion and conquering tango to reach belated enlightenment. True growth is achieved through trials against strong enemies. If I hadn't been content myself with old-fashioned training, and had been sharpening sword against the enemy's tango instead. Rather than being clumsy friend if I had fought against who left me behind and became the 3 heavenly martial saints with all might. I may have lived completely different life. But what gave me this harsh, but incredible opportunity to grow, was that pathetic kid who was oppressed under the false pretense of friend. You're just using everyone to make grow for their holy war is place where various martial arts masters appears. It's great trial and opportunity to develop to catch with the dependence of the sword saint. Thanks to that made it to the final of the holy war. If you find out that I've been helping you probably be sure praise right. But what I need from isn't grab title. I just need to do the best can. Excuse me. Were perhaps talking to me just now. Honor that's right must be sure praise to hear this from me personally. Ryu-Yeon don't forget our proud finalist of the holy war, and have the chance to compete and defeat anyone does the sword sovereign who is no different than guardian of the 9 justice associate on cheer for his drags mope and the name is Ryu-Yeon, though then is the Chen who went to the finals the senior here. But this senior said that his name was Lichen thought must have had hard time remembering names. Name is Chen Chai his last name, and how dare talk that erodent tone with the great sword sovereign. Ah, really I thought said your name was Jim Chen when we're on the ground. Anyway I can't believe you've advanced right to the finals. Seemed very upset that day, but since then must have eaten something good right. What this rude bastard, and I don't know how great the old is, but if he poops will his poop also become great? Is it rude when call out someone's mistake? Isn't it ruder to keep getting Manhwa fricum other people's lenient names wrong even after teach them? How so? What kind of sophistry you're spouting? It's Aaron and Ty look so cool today too. I have to go because the anti girl's person given older sister female waiting for has come. Lastly name is Ryu-Yeon. Well please excuse me. How are the bastard? It's obvious results, but congratulate tons anyway. Jugnor sister the final round will be next. Thank you. Oh the young master with his other is heading this way. Thought I guess he's here to congratulate you and Ty. Letting by congratulate on reaching the final of the sword and press battle. It won't be long before we meet each other on the stage, right? Stupid bastard thinks she'll fight if come out like that. How? It turns out he was one of those guys who fell in love with the Alliance leaders. Caught her. Well, children of humble origin tend to be fascinated at the glamour on the outside and rush without knowing their place. Thanks for your congratulations. Did escape from the disqualifications of course, unless they were idiots. Wouldn't it be their mistake to disqualify me? I think the dust probably went into their eyes the time. Any rate it looks like you'll make it to the finals. What nonsense is he talking about? And his junior sister taking this kind of guy serious? He of course. And what do you say about coming to watch final match? He'll send the invitation broom. I understand. I look forward to your best performance. Oh, I don't know. I think I'll be disqualified if I do best. Thought this is nonsense. See, she's never looked any before. Did she accept the invitation from they base hard? Any rate, that sitter guy seems to be very good attracting attention. Even the sword sovereign seems to care for him. The reason you're interested him is that have something to check, right? Yes, since it's match against the gentle wind sword dragon. Think he'll define tell reveal his martial arts. Aha. Young Master Ryu-Yeon, the young master with the bushy hair, just said his greeting and left. I see you've actually been here all alone since the beginning with that bushy hair. But after the sword sovereign, that friend when came greet Lady Mba and disappeared alone, forgetting existence. I didn't know I was so forgotten. Be he young master's forgettable? No way, since give spotted from earlier perhaps. That bushy haired young master just couldn't see well because of his bang. Manhwa Beckham, ha. I see well. I think it's much better to be spotted you. Hang Manhwa Frecum hung or leave inside has. Hang. Who's out there? Black odds you click clack. It hit so hard on the innocent door could have can Limean's head. Ha, I didn't see during dinner the door wasn't even locked from the outside. But there's no sign of movement inside. I thought forgot and left the door open or something happened inside. No way, when I sleep from tiredness I always sleep like dead person anyway. What's the matter? Did the alien get trouble again? That isn't it. I heard that Ryu-Yeon came to Ryu-Yeon's room during mealtime. I heard it was senior called Dan Muppo from the small sects and 8 great families coalition. So all the officers who are not from the 9 great sects are actually members of the small sects and 8 great families coalition. So guys have son too. As congratulations on your advance to the final of the war, will receive these spirit pills and medicine sponsored small sects and 8 great families coalition's leader Menamahi. I'd love to take this opportunity to welcome to the management of the small sects and 8 great families coalition. But leader just wanted to make sure to are until rested. We won't force to do anything, so just do your best. The final. I'd like to decline since I won't accept food or goods from others, and I will do best the final even if no one tells me to. Anyway, are we the only ones getting this, or did give it to all the people who made it to the finals except for those from the 9 great sect? A young Mikong, who enters the Sable Saint battle, has received similar Manhwa Frecum cemented. But since Lady Mba and Lady Swan Sully, who have advanced to the final round the Sword Impress battle, are both members of the small sects and 8 great family lies coalition, we couldn't provide them with anything of. Oh, you're saying that it's only provided to those who fight against officers of the 9 great sects? Then is this expensive? How does it task and what's its effect? I don't know because it doesn't have any warranty. I'd like to retrain from eating spirit pills that taste like shit or shit that tastes like spirit pills. I don't know about the price, but won't have to worry about its quality. It's precious spirit pill called Sand Delighted Pills, and the smell is not that bad too. Alright then, I'll take it, and I will take his too. Wait, as I said before, I don't accept food or items from others. Manhwa Fika complices, no flexibility, just take it and jai it to me right if hand it over to me. Get high quality meal with 1 clean ticket that even clean your quarter. Then I'll take it too. Alright, I wish both of the best of luck. The finals. Now the final of the Holy War begins. Right now shall I see how good these pills are, low, said Manhwa Frecum Comics. This is the Scent Delighted Pills. And the leader of the small sects and 8 great families coalition gave this to you, right? Yes, but did they trick us? It'd be pretty disappointing if that's the case. Any chance is it poison or ecstasy drug? Oh, unless she's trying to kidnap I from the male dorm, this must be poison aimed Ryu-Yeon. Or it isn't that dangerous. Hang on, Manhwa Frecum bin. She did trick you. But this isn't poison. Tasted it just case. But this isn't the Scent Delighted Pills, but yellow jade pills. It looks similar to the Scent Delighted Pills, but it is much more precious. That's where did she make mistake and gave us the wrong one? How expensive is it? The Scent Delighted Pill is pretty expensive, but this one is 5 times that price. Make waits. There's no way she got confused when she gave these precious pills to us for the reason. Should think about yourself. Hang on, if she's the leader of the small sects and 8 great families coalition, then it's definitely Lady Painburying. Don't tell me then did she give one to Ron Hai as well? Ha only knew what kind of pills they were anyway. Her decided to take the pill given to Ron. His are going to both of them. Don't know what will change if them over a long period of time, but eating them both won't double the effect. No way would do. That was a bit concorn since these are very expensive pills, but I've already found good place to use them. Wait, you're not thinking of giving this to the Ice White Phoenix and they are in right? I'd rather have both. That's true Ryu-Yeon. Don't do that. How? Are talking about Lady Ma. All of a sudden Lady Ma would fight well without this anyway, so would waste investment capital and interfere unnecessarily. Investment? To think that the bright saber Yu Yap song would come out this late night after receiving note from Unit now Lady Young Warrior Yu Hee-seon. As someone who wholeheartedly supports your wonderful performance as I pray for your victory tonight around, I want to meet front of the dried old tree behind the Heavenly Till Academy and give precious thing. I am sure that you're already here. So please come on out. Said pretty officer. I'm not sure gave this. She was wearing veil to cover her nose. How pretty and mouth silken was she? See really well, but could tell she was pretty tall with round eyes. But no, even though couldn't see everything, still got the feeling that she's cute and delicate anyway. Are really going? Won't it be dangerous honor who hurt me when I'm the finalist of the Saber Saint battle? And even if we're to be beaten opponent, would probably be eliminated because of it. Have out of chances. Not sure of it now. Will finally have. Lover was hesitant first since tomorrow is the final match of the Saber Saint battle and also couldn't understand your intention, but since mustered courage. I must be the lady who Manhwa Fricker Gabi. Who the hell are these bastards? And there's something that tastes like shit mouth. Yeah, admit this is trap poison. They're poisoning me. Yama, since it's good for your body, make sure chew it slowly. Alteration. We must be wondering who we are and are we doing this to right? But these hobby scoundrels not will never tell. Only are they making the fun of me, but they are also trying to prevent me from participating the match to grow. We'll definitely capture all of you. Leave Cope teach him what he did wrong. He's also altering his voice. Manhwa Frikum Bahigaklatch. The time when it should give your all towards the preparation for tomorrow's match. Dare to look away to come all the way here for your selfish love interest. How disappointing. Couldn't even tell if it's lady or not just because the face was covered with cloth. Wait, he just told me not to say anything and deliver red note. Was he trying to make him misunderstand that was girl all along? Don't tell me that guy's impossible. Those tiny dewy dear eyes, and that bashfulness. That's definitely girl. They dared trick me to protect that. Ladies get the shit that's slowly melting out of mouth. Rascals make way course. Impossible. How could he possibly mistake me for one just because covered nose and mouth with this veil? Is he blind? First at McCreer, net. But since we're too lenient for our own good, let's end today with light war sane and little help from us. Now swallow it and absorb it. Well, Manhwa Frikum Gothic. Hot since it's expend, give its best if swallow it gently. These bastards are forcing me to swallow it, not cup. Voodoo, we will help absorb everything. And we'll even help with your Kai circulation 10. Tomorrow's match definitely have to win. Alright. Stop demons. Now the finals of the Holy War begins. Right now shall see how good these pills are. Low. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. As would have been nice if we could take closer look from the front seat. Thought what front seat from the final rounds of the Holy War. The price of the seat ticket is quite high, so standing seats are the best when there's no invitation. But really surprised that young Master Ron didn't come. Well, since the final match of the Sword Saint battle is tomorrow, of course he should prepare. How that's usually the case. Manhwa Frikum Laishui, the guy standing next to me, still came to watch even though his final match would be ours. What are you talking about? He's stuck the room cleaning. He's probably going to wipe it so clean that would die slipping on the floor. Thought to give him the rest. We only use. No way someone like him has to fight with his own ability. The guy we saw last night wasn't very reliable, and there's problem with fairness too. Mom would be the only one who says there's problem with fairness. Ryu-Yeon, of course, also strongly agree with your and Hanghound's opinion. What's saying is that the small sects and 8 great families coalition only provided this pill to their kin to delay the Saber Saint battle. That's going to give this to the other candidate we picked just as much as the other person got. That's great idea. It's also a way to protest money. And unlike guys Hatanjian of the small sects and 8 great families coalition would have received the scent delighted pills. So only need to give him quarter of the yellow jade pills. That's more than enough. So are going to take the remaining 3/4 of that pill. And the other pills don't know the match is starting. The final contestants of the Saber Saint battles are Manhwa Furia Divine Saber Sex Storm Saber Ryu-Yeon and Pinching Sex Bright Saber Yu Hee-seon. Versa. With great three heavenly martial saints principal and the sword sovereign as the judges, let the saber saint battle begin. Make way. How? Can't believe it's the saber technique from the pinching sect. Will we finally be able to witness the pinching sect's secret saber art? Ryu-Yeon, please cheer for descendant as well. Think we already know that the judges' seats are not for personal and viewing. Anyway, are cheerful today too, saber saint. I'm just saying, don't have to worry, you'll make sure to judge the match fairly. Feel like I'm overflowing with strength. Had doubts every time circulated yesterday, but that shit poison, was it really? The cute and mysterious lady. Or don't know what your true invention is. But he'll definitely win and come find you, Manuel Cox. Winner bright saber, Ryu-Yeon song. This time the junior saber saint was born pinching. He won without scratch. Great money is safe too. That's right, now we only meet and hide to do well. Wrong, I will come and cheer for you, right? Think that depends on when he'd finish. Clean thought, since the clean freak lot, yes, cleaning his room more than anything. Manhwa freak Marty. Manhwa freak hexakinado. The next final match of the Holy War will be Sin Chain Sect Wind Sword Dragon. Nameless Sects by Ryu-Yeon. The final match of the Holy War will be next. Pinching Sect Wind Sword Dragon Ryu-Yeon. Nameless Sect Ryu-Yeon. The winner of this match will immediately obtain the right exclusively given to the small divine saint, the right to receive teaching from Master Manhwa Freak, even Dub. This is opportunity to request one of the great three martial saints or one of the amazing seniors and the elders presenting here for their teaching. Sim curious, if Ryu-Yeon wins, he will obviously receive Sword Sovereign with a Sword Saint teaching, but whose teachings will Ryu-Yeon want? Then it's good idea to ask before the match begins. After Ryu-Yeon wins, Ryu-Yeon won't have chance to say it anymore. The aren't curious about who they want to receive their teachings from. What the hell is this guy doing all of a sudden without starting match? Man, I want, can he? Yes, still. So I'm curious too. It's obvious who the Wind Sword Dragon would choose, but about that rude bastard. No love we want, no, please answer me. App delivered your words, association leader. But it looks like by Ryu-Yeon will consume wrong his share. What greedy as well bastard. It must have bothered lot to associate yourself with someone like him. Did well, since he's greedy, sure he's going to say something presumptuous, without knowing his place. He doesn't use the blade, so he won't pick grandfather, will he? Now whose teachings do you want to receive? Since Ryu-Yeon is endlessly pursuing and studying the way of the sword, so how would I dare to request teaching from anyone? The Wind Sword Dragon is so cool, he must be aiming for the strongest master who teach him then the way of the must-want sword, or the Sword Saint, or the Sword Sovereign to be his master. Out over here, vibe. You've come the right time. It's Ryu-Yeon's turn to answer who's about teaching he wants to receive. When he becomes the small divine saint, the Wind Sword Dragon seems to want your grandfather as his master. Your Ryu-Yeon. Oh, as long as become the small divine saint, ask whoever to teach me, right? That's correct. Crazy bastard, is he really going to pick who will teach him? Times like this have to be careful with what say. If anything goes wrong, you'll just become laughing stock. But because great seniors and elders may be caught their personal circumstances, so rather than directly mentioning only a from, don't just say whatever comes to your mind, idiot. Think about it more carefully and answer later. Manhole, see carefully. Late. Is that so? There's only one person want to receive teachings from, so there's no need to think about any further, but take that into consideration. Boschere, he is just like the rumors say. Isn't he too bold? What is he going to do with to embarrass when he's rejected who the world does first? Senior brother want to have no idea, considering the martial arts that he uses. He wouldn't pick the three heavenly saints though. What interesting. Kids who do think he will pick Sword Saint. Looking his temperament, it doesn't really seem like he's learning sound arts as his main focus. But he seems to be hiding his own martial arts. So won't we find out if we keep watching him a bit longer? You've noticed that he's using fists and palms. He's not going to choose guys. Maybe he would want to learn the essence of the dang sack from me. Manhwa freakum go kigugalato. Oh, what going to do if the child chooses me embarrassingly among all these distinguished seniors masters? How what's wrong with that? Aren't the one who laid the foundation for his sound heart's elder Tunyan? If you're determined, sometimes it's good to be confident and say it out loud. What are going to do, Officer by Ryu-Yeon? Would like to take this opportunity to ask first. Want to know, please, stupid bastard, who you just say any name with your rude mouth, man, or you'll come so that your humiliation will be even greater when crush you. That person want to receive teaching from. Oh, isn't he looking right now, Aaron and Tai? Well, as I've just been advised just now, he'll have to ask and answer that later. Hal thought he was reckless, but from the way he looked the audience without hesitation, it looks like he still knows how to the situation. No, but from his gaze just now he wasn't looking around. It's more like he already had his focus on someone. These idiots. He was obviously flirting with girl called the Ice Phoenix, or whatnot just now. But that demon, was he asking that girl to decide who he should pick? Crossed mind, that's not it, right? You not, there's no way. Don't say any more nonsense, crazy audacious alien. If the aliens catches wind of this, that's sick to the afterlife. Before that, the sword impress is also here. No. How dare the son of send his gaze over the divine battle? Doesn't matter now, not let get off of the stage alive. Well then, we start the match now. Manhwa can get prepared special song today. Understand then. Begin match. Now then, shall we start? As you'll be able to hold out quite bit, be able to play properly today, Sunday. Manhwa freaks won't have time to play that cheap performance. Manhwa freakin'. Don't think so, thought. Oh, not Ryu-Yeon is provoking him, and that Sunday, considering that he's full of murderous intent and even use enhanced sword. It looks like he wants to kill Ryu-Yeon. It's natural reaction for anyone who saw him. That happens to me sometimes too now. Honor, looks like his other plucking movement improved again. The results of your teaching are shining brilliantly, Elder Tongan. Not, I've never even taught him anything like that. Can't believe he's reached the level himself. That situation. Oh, he's surprisingly strong, as expected. What interesting kids. Eek. So excited because the match is so fierce today. Look, the wind sword dragon's face feel like he crushes young Master Frizzy hair alone with his expression. With his murderous intent, it seems Chen is so determined to turn this match into life or death one. The enhanced sword Kai that Chen is using is not something that new officer Endure thought. That's right, that kid's by Ryu-Yeon is taking it easy with his bluff. But his life will be danger soon. Shouldn't we stop the match now? Whose life is danger? Are talking about Kid Ryu-Yeon. Oh, seriously, nothing this world is more useless than worrying about that guy's. Well, I know that. Trust him, because his throne you recommended looks Vaindro soy. Will Rebecca. It's alright, so let just watch the match. Have made mind earlier. If he is beaten that easily, fools, I'd rather see him lose and be humiliated. Come on, kiddo, give that devil hit when he pretends to be cool. Since Elder you said that, let's just keep watching. It certainly looks like that kid's quite skillful. He did say that kid wasn't his disciples. How he cheered that haughty bastard on so enthusiastically like this. Can't even tell what their relationship is. How hot. The elders finally made wise decision. We don't even know who will benefit from having the match stop now. Yeah, how you're right, Van Elver. Since how that said, if the current doesn't stop, it will pierce right through the rock. My Chen seems to be starting to understand that little now. Yet that slippery bastard. Killing him will be enough. I'm dizzy. It feels like heart is about to explode. Should have to kill him. Definitely have to kill him. But what's wrong with the song? Man, I'm a free kill. Can't believe he's leisurely playing song praising Match's beauty on the stage. No, it's sound arts. But is there someone else he wants to play this piece for? Well, to that idiot Chen, there's nothing more upsetting than having an on the bass start play song to the girl he's doing everything to protect as the Ice White Phoenix Pro Section Squad's leader. Obviously, it looks like he's already been affected. Have to kill him quickly. Have to kill him. How dare he flirt with her with that kind of performance? Tiny to write Santa poem meaning blow. Beautiful flower becomes your figure, clouds become the hem of your clothes. The dewy flowers become more dazzling, swept over the spring railing wind. That son of where is he looking? And weren't at. Beautiful flower becomes your figure, clouds become the hem of your clothes. The dewy flowers become more swept dazzling over the spring railing wind. Manhwa fricum ga exclamation. Manhwa fria. Oh rain. You're not going to jump again, are you? It's sunny outside. But please use the door when come out. Ah, not outside. I'm sorry for interrupting when practice the song that Yen was playing just now, and Yen was so beautiful that... Oh, hold on second. He poke. Order to ensure Rain's safety shall give house call performance today. Sorry because can't outside had to inconvenience Yen like this. I should say thank you instead of sorry times like these and Mafrak Khan. And don't have to worry, not bother at it, and not doing this for free either. This song became famous after a great poet that passed upon seeing the peerless beauty of the king's woman compose the verses and attach them to the song. To this day people are still making arrangements for it. There's part that want to rearrange as well. Tell me your thoughts on it, Ring. Mia. Let's do a return for today's visit. The poem attached to the song goes like this. Manhwa fricum isti, beautiful flower becomes your figure. Chinny all left to right. Reason the dewy flowers become more dazzling. If I can't see like how I unable to see wine who is staying malpunny. That's the is verse. What thinking about is this part the verse. Blossom of red peony, the scent scatters from the dewdrops. If'll swallow and off. Seriously to think she's beauty, that even dressed swallow can't be compared to her. Maybe because of this poem people like it better when play it. Leonie isn't the swallow for me, the beautiful woman, the song is Leonie. Oh, compared to that woman thinking is far more promising the future. Anyway, what I'm thinking about is the first part of the verse. If play according to the verse like earlier, it's probably right, but the part that find attractive is little different. Rather than the glamour of the red peony, the mysterious lingering scent of the dewdrops, do want to listen to it. Manage real cop. Manhwa fricum kageklo, blossom of red peony. Is this the same or is this different? Is graceful and elegant melody Manhwa freak and Leonie's elegant and mysterious melody. The tones are different, but the way he changes the song, the way he plays it, and the part where the song changed are exactly the same as how she did it. Leonie. It teach him that. Junior sister. What's wrong? Did Stan all of a sudden? It's nothing, just had something to think about for a moment. Are the two people on the stage are both looking over here, but what the world is going on? With Senior Windsor Dragon. Menamafrican. Are looking that they start with those eyes. Well, in performance here Manhwa fricum sanda. Impossible, he made Chen vomit to think he damned and knew was really this would happen, competing using sound arts hang their punk. Should this be seen as Ryu-Yeon success, giving cool performance using sound arts Manhattan Dam? A feeling that starting from this moment he'll have to work overtime more. So, it seems that Chen vomited blood from by Ryu-Yeon sound arts. Yes, affection is scary, thing that bring joy to someone and heart-wrenching pain to someone else, since the melody infused with Ruben's heart-wrenching inner kai has penetrated through the gap. Chen's heart undoubtedly penetrated through Chen's spirit as well. Don't look too well, are alright. Me, how that be isn't the leader of the Nine Justice Association the one who should look pale. Because the one who will win this holy war the end is talent from small sects and 8 great families coalition. Officer Ryu-Yeon, the one who will win this. Shut up, it's me. Is that so? Return give the last performance. Panama won the win, will who this? Is mood. Is that so? Return give the last performance. Manhwa fricum gahagak, let's see. Are found. Soaring lightning knife. Cloud Wind Thunder chapter. Lecking Current Road. And wakes. A Manhwa freak legend. That martial art it can't be. Was there did something wrong Hall leadership? Where that he cut the strings, but for them to become swords made of threads that hit so fast to the point that the naked eye can't even see. I've never seen anything like that before. It's not like that this old seems to have been mistaken for a moment. It's just that martial arts remind me of the old days. Honor seeing the Hall leadership was so surprised. Those days must have been quite dreadful memory. Ho ha, dreadful memory. Say it's terrible memory. Don't want to remember ever again. But the thing that time it wasn't something that young bracket master must have seen it wrong. Not did. Really wrong. I am there something wrong elder day. Do not way that's the membo. There's no way it's him. It's different. Infinitely different. What if they come from the same branch? Are sure they have different origins. Even if they were the same, can't confirm anything for sure. We mustn't judge just the results alone. Damn it, only managed to find out that he had cut the string, but couldn't see what was going on clearly. Not even that Ice Fellow's abilities would have been able to see what happened read clearly. Either. Check things auto. It what happened now. The wind sword dragon passed out like that. Well, maybe he was hit the sound arts, or perhaps poison was used. Think be Ryu-Yeon used hidden weapons. But since he was plucking the zither, maybe he cut the strings and blew him away. What newbie cut the strings of his zither, and the wind sword dragon ended like that? Nonsense. But other than that there's no other explanation. How only those who saw what happened get to judge. Anyway, feel like I've been swindled. I only saw him cut the strings, then he suddenly disappeared. Via see anything manly fieko? Not I also only saw something shining. Rather is amazing. Let's be most careful around him from now on. Of course I'm apt to think all that will towards were first Big Brother's fists and feet, but now I become aware that even something invisible could as well. Ryu-Yeon won, but everyone's been talking lot, and the final verdict has yet to be decided so far. Is it possible that the judges couldn't see what happened? Either don't know about the three heavenly saints or sword sovereign, but that would definitely be the. Although martial arts aptitudes are not exactly the same, even whose confidence eyes missed what transpired the middle. But know one thing for sure. The technique of rotating three strings like lightning that the opponent couldn't even notice. Manhwa freakum gokikogeklan. It's as if it's permeated into the airspeed. Can't even see with your eyes. That is no means the kind of thing that happened accident. That's definitely the level of martial arts of those approach. Same the ultimate of hidden weapon techniques. Oh, someone's finally coming out. Yes, the final verdict has been decided. That alien bastard was that his real martial arts Manhwa Fekil goddess had the winner of this divine battle as officer, by Ryu-Yeon. What does other attacker really won? Not mean it's true that chewing sword dragon was bleeding hot even if an unconscious. But this is prejudges this via house some verdict, can't kind witchcraft accept it. A great family's coalition won the divine battle even though people don't seem to be convinced. For someone as competitive as her, she doesn't look that excited at all. And what is she looking at? A Ryu-Yeon. Is he using sound transmission with someone? Wariko. Lady Pengyan Ryu-Yeon. Do you have anything to say as the victor of this divine battle? For example, wanting to take on the tutelage of someone or just got permission to do so earlier? Would it be alright for me to choose right here right now? Manhwa freakum. What? Don't tell me the sound transmission that he sent to the nice white phoenix was. Juan, there's nothing can't do. No, alright then. The person going to ask to teach me is Ice White Phoenix Lady Better and Hafri Kala. What the hell, crazy? Would he waste the supposed unity to not understand that the Ice White Phoenix is one of the 9 dragons, 7 phoenixes? But even the 3 heavenly saints and sword sovereign are here, so come on, what wrong with that crazy bastard? Manhwa freakum in. What is this Ice White Phoenix Lady Baron? Are really going to accept him? I'm not positioned to dare to teach anyone, however. Won't refuse Ryu-Yeon's challenge. What? This is ridiculous. Just as the Ice White Phoenixes. Not she said she won't refuse the challenge. Doesn't that mean she's going to kill that rude zither strikers? What? White Scent Pavilion. See if that's the reason, understand. However, as of today until a permission, the use of the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword is prohibited. Never expose your skills, especially front of him. Do you understand? Ryu-Yeon, what the zither striker really want. Not I mean it's true that the wind sword dragon was bleeding and unconscious. But this did he use some kind of witchcraft leading behind. Even if this is the judge's verdict, I can't accept it. It's a little noisy. But since I'm using sound transmission, Manhwa freak that could hear me right leading by he ring. How I hear him clearly from that distance, so it seems to hear me well. Thanks for coming today. Thanks to you, I was able to give more satisfying performance. Oh, Waldo, remember the promise we made that day, Manhwa freak secrets. Since I won the divine battle, that means I'm no longer obliged to answer all of your questions, right? And if I win the finals, you'll have to answer all questions. Manhwa Fako. I've already gotten some of the answers about her junior brother or her senior brother when they were young, knowing who are. But as for the question I really want to ask, it's difficult to tell you more detail without masters. But the beginning, he and I couldn't see each other, yes, often because he's boy master has another male disciples. Perhaps I won't be able as I just to get tabs go to 1,000 answers sense pavilion easily. But the male disciple Harla are out very often. How so that's Yanni said only her master was staying home to think such junior sister exists. Whether I or not, that's something that should never happen. If she truly exists, I will do best to throw her out about your mysterious sect about and her and how both wanted to deny your relationship with each other. Scylla, don't mind, may I openly ask to teach me? It's kind of like conditional draft. It'll be after the end of the Three Saints martial tournament on the condition that I lose even once during the remaining battles. The draft will be invalidated. What do you think? Of course I don't think that's actually going to happen. Teaching, judging him his skills, I don't think he's really trying to learn anything from me. Of teaching common I'd like to learn from, so don't have to go easy on me, Arma Kashwa. I'll teach lesson today example. But there is high possibility that we will run into each other during the Three Saint martial tournament though. So does he want to make public announcement? And does it have to be after the tournament? Make wait Kapiza. Return. The meantime I'll to answer your questions to the best of abilities, Lady Bay. Manhwa frickum Galaxy. White Sand Pavilion. That's I decided to accept his request to get instructions from me because I'm sure he has clue about the whereabouts of someone important to me. I see, if that's the reason, I understand. Manhwa Trinken, however, as of today and until I have permission, you're prohibited from using the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword. Never expose your skills, especially in front of him, to understand. What is the matter? Any chance did show the essence the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword to him already? Of course not, master, though I did use some of sex sword techniques against him during match. Give never used any of the techniques for the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword that I inherited from your master of. But if I can't fight against him using sex best techniques, let alone winning tomorrow's match, I'm afraid I can't even be his opponent. And I'd rather have lost. If you have to fight against him, don't use the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword even if your life is danger. Say couldn't him all even with your dragon eyes, right? Tell me, out of all the people we met so far, what are the kind of people who can't be with your dragon eyes? Compared to you, people who are a far superior energy were those who have reached complete enlightenment. Whatever he is, Manuel Corlin Coxey, even if you use the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword, won't be able to defeat that brat anyway. Oh, this place is so clean today. Ryu-Yeon said that this place would be clean to the point would have slipped and died from concussion as expected. Manhwa freakum line. No way, it's not clean enough to be exact. It was almost clean enough before it quickly became dirty again. Seeing how there are people with the same standard of cleanliness, I think the academy should add cleaning related subjects the required courses. Oh, it looks normal. No, it still looks quite clean to me though. But our hero, I didn't see Ho Yang or Gang Hound when I came back from the laundry, so I was wondering if they came here. Plus I wanted to wish Ryu-Yeon the best for tomorrow's match. But I see he isn't here either. Both of them didn't come here. And Ryu-Yeon suddenly said he wanted to have for a walk after looking the night from the window. Ah, that means everyone has sneaked out again. Maybe they've all met outside now. Ah, considering the Alliance leader's love for his daughter, this into easy situation. Opinion order to protect Officer Ryu-Yeon. We can't just tell the Alliance leader. But not telling him will also put us trouble. What do you think about this, squad leader? Manhwa Freaktum Mykins will give him the report, so I don't think there's need to tell him separately. Other words, haven't told him about what happened today yet. Seem to be a lot of trouble, squad leader. Actually, I'm going to report it as it is, so I'm not that concerned. Just for the sake of accurate reporting, we need to take closer look at Lichin's injury. The analysis of Officer B. Ryu-Yeon's martial arts is only matter of time. I'd be troubled if that old thought that I'm siding with that alien. How I see. So is there any hope of saving Officer B. Ryu-Yeon? Manhwa Freaktum Kakik said much. I'm asking if you have way to save the child who is currently desperate situation, squad leader. First, about Chen's injury, the vice leader must be very angry. But since we use the match as justification, I make it so that the vice leader doesn't feel too upset. Lichin is the son of White Path Miriam Alliance's vice leader. The bigger problem is Manhwa Fred Comics act how that child offended the Alliance leader. Even if he did, the Alliance leader isn't someone who would kill newcomer who just entered the Heavenly Martial Academy. If so, don't tell me the risk. Your opinion is Ryu-Yeon's martial arts principle. As expected, we're paying attention to that as well, squad leader. It was the first time I've ever seen such martial art. I'm ashamed to say that I didn't get to see that child's skill properly, but I sure of one thing, as I have seen countless officers the Heavenly Martial Academy over the years, I assure that there was no sect with that kind of martial arts, the White Path. The way did see the reaction of the 3 heavenly saints and a sword sovereign back then. Since then I've been thinking about it. I may not know the secret behind his strange martial arts, but it might get chair killed it. That's I'd like to borrow your knowledge and information at work. What do we need to know and what we do to save the child's life? Are serious. Whether I serious or not, use the technique used against the brat today and beat me. It mine. When if kill me. Manhwa Freaktum Gothics. Serious. Whether I serious or not, use the technique used against that brat today and beat me. Don't mind. Oh, and kill me. I followed because we're wandering in front of the dormitory looking like really needed to go to the bathroom. Manhwa Freaktum Gohikila. But to think the youngest disciple is already this senile. Where do you are going? Make weight comics. You can ask where I going at. I have to tell. Chief disciple is needed treatment, of course. This base star don't want that use the martial arts that you see during the day. Not only you're senile, you've become idiot Hoey. I didn't even bring zither, so what do you expect me to do? Club is the best medicine for mad. But if you want to restore it, mine. This seems a bit weak. How about this, not seeing that he doesn't even recognize his dignified master? His condition be quite serious. Was this enough? How come I keep getting the feeling something is lacking? Manhwa Freaktum can back and that base starts to bring. Why, and don't me anymore. There's only one master I've ever had. Honestly, what the hell did you even teach me? Call yourself master. Moreover, depending on the origin of your sect may become enemy. Do think you'll acknowledge who I'd rather die? Tend to that. Manhwa Freaktum Comics Asian. I don't know what you're talking about. But I know one thing now. Hey. Manhwa Freaktum of. Hey. I'll make sure get what want. Yeah. Yippee. This is the start of today's lesson. You're here, Manhwa Freaktum Comics. Don't look too good. Help yourself. As soon as I find out what kind of bastard he's dead. How dare he mess with delicate granddaughter, someone who won't cause any pain even when I fit her into your eyes. How, Manhwa Freaktum Comics a Galach. Well, it's been a while since we have seen Harrying. You know old she used to be. Grandfather have been well. What she would have said, child who always laughed lot whenever she saw me and said grandpa clung onto I acted cute whenever she wanted me to teach her something up. Now she won't tell me anything because afraid he'll be worried, but definitely something really unpleasant going on. The way, although Harrying is extremely delicate, she is very strong, bright and kind, and she is the perfect child, and she shouldn't have problem with her study martial arts or friends. So there must be somewhere bothering her prick. That rotten bastard. I'm definitely taught him lesson when get hands on him to Principal Ping not tell who that guy was. Would I ask that bastard? It's probaby one of his officers, anyway, so even if he knows he'll probably laugh and say he'll protect him. And want there another guy that we really need to look into it. Didn't do much good thought. I heard his sect is called Thunderstorm Sect or Soaring Lighting Sect, and the sect master is just master. Seeing how he just sloppily wrote down his information before entering, he must have wanted to hide everything. There's definitely something fishy about that guy's flea. But nevertheless, the fact that didn't step yourself means that aren't even sure whether that is clue or not. Because it's not the same. Surely there's something about it that reminds me of him. But the more I think about it, the more inherently different it is. There are similarities, the form and flow. But there is difference, its origin and representation. I can't even find anything similar to what I felt then. If that brat grew under such man, he would inevitably be influenced his master. Well, I think we need to keep eye on him. But I decided to ignore it for now. That guy has planted his foot this White Path's Heavenly Martial Academy, and is distracting the girl that woman's teaching. And I heard he shares the same room as your grandson, and the relationship is pretty close too. Even if I ignore him both, and that woman will keep eye on him, right? But aren't seeing your grandson shouldn't be asking your grandson or warning him. I is old enough to walk on his own path now if irrevocable misfortune befalls upon him, because of his bad judgment. Then that's as far as hell got Manhwa frickum kuhixiclitoy. Woe is to simply watch and wish him good lucky and help Jini Nafakio him if he ever needs me to. Oh, you're doing that again. Looks like haven't fully recovered yet. Should I have investment crisis meeting with Hong? Stop worrying needlessly. Besides, seem to need bandages more than I do. It's not blood, don't worry sight. I just ruined clothes because I had to catch chicken all of a sudden. You've been catching chicken all night. Your wild chicken started whining all of a sudden and picking fight with me. I had no choice but to catch it and clean it up. Hey, white cloth maniacs don't have secret art to return blood-stained clothes to their original state as fast as possible. Since the sword and press battle will start soon. Let the sword and press battle begin. The sword and press battle shall begin. Menama. Match finalists: White Snow Jade Sword Quansalia versus Ace White Phoenix and Bayernamakog. Men off recumbent. Snow God lesson by Ian Phoenix Ice White Tori Sense Tunnel Vic sweeping victory. Unfortunately, it's so crowded today. Those guys have to do that to attract attention. Join do. Think are the one who's attracted attention the moment you can. No wonder I keep getting the feeling I'm looking something impossible. Did really want to stand out that much? Not really. Should I just say this is the result of series of small tragedies overlapping with each other? There's only one way to get rid of the contamination on your clothes. Short time. Oh, what's that? Incineration. The accumulated contamination is very serious. I recommend to dispose of it immediately for your mental and physical health. But if you must restore the average level of hygiene after about times of washing, it will take about 5 days if we proceed quickly. I don't know if I expect too much the first place. I think the most serious problem the first place is that only have 2 casual clothes for going out, but kept delaying your laundry. How that's a lot more normal than someone who has about white outfits that look exactly the same. No wonder. So did lend him your outfit. Is no way. I never worn it before, and I'm not going to take it back either. Yeah, good thinking. It's better to give it away if wear it again might catch extraterrestrial disease as started. What? Chen Wareko, but I have mistaken somehow the sword and press martial arts that Leighton Bai is using look bit. Thank you more Junior. It feels very different from before. Don't think so, Rayon. What the world is happening? The sword techniques that the Ice White Phoenix uses. Manhwa frickum estate. White Heavenly Thunder Sword Tech's unique 100 blooming lightning flowers. AC Spirit Soul Protection. How I thought I'd see the flower of the sword pavilion today, But how come the only thing I heard is the alliance leader shouting? I guess must have decided to hide the sword flower of Sword Pavilion for a while so that it doesn't get caught the eyes of unwanted guests. But if the child's sword is tied up, we'll surely regret it though. I can't say that don't have any regret. But sometimes there are things that are more important than winning or losing, man. What I'm taught that child so far isn't just movements, and I am sure she knows that as well. If this continues, it will be hard to break through that ice shield, but... Manhunt, you're prohibited from using the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword. I could master's mind with dragon eyes front of him. Don't use the Frost Jade Dragon Divine Sword even if your life is danger. But what I felt from master's voice and eyes was definitely worry, fear, and her inevitable decision. Then you'll just follow her words. What I've learned so far from her is, Manhwa freakum keen are pushing yourself this far. For what reason are wielding the sword? Every sword technique is used for one purpose, hand hin freak. To cut, to slice. To severe Manhwa freakum conjunction, to kill the enemy to survive, like your father said, if kill people to survive, one day you'll be cut down someone else if the day comes. When we lose you, your father and I will go crazy. Is it really the right choice to let hold the sword, Ridder? Rin Sen said have to wield the sword no matter what. From now on, whenever I get the chance, I will teach family best techniques. As your father, I hope that you'll not only use the White Soul Heaven Thunder Sword text unique that I teach from today to protect yourself, but also to protect the righteous path. Because I couldn't protect myself. Out of the way, Colonel. I could only watch the precious person who saved me all die front of me. Still, she made me promise, since she'll come find me, Manhwa as the strongest person in the world. I'll also be stronger than anyone else to protect myself. I want to uphold that promise. When I meet that person again, I want to be someone who protect anyone. If that's the case, and you've already learned half of it, now it's time to enter the Sword Pavilion. Everything I'm going to teach from now on is that very heart. The strongest power of the world comes from the heart and soul to protect other people. All the teachings of the Sword Pavilion are about how to move your mind and soul. Manhwa freakum competition. As Master said, what I've been learning. And Awaxanan Kon isn't simply about the form. Manhwa freakum Dohigaganle show. These avoid this. White Soul Heavenly Thunder Sword Ultimate Technique. Heavenly Slaying Pain Thunder. Thanks for your concern. But I'd like to say no to that. Fall Flown Ice Wall Spirit Water Sword Ultimate Technique. Manhwa free. Please avoid this. White Soul Heavenly Thunder Sword Ultimate Technique. Heavenly Slaying Panting Under. Thanks for your concern. Manhwa freakum Gakiko Geketsa, but I'd like to say no to that. Ace Flown Ice Wall Spirit Water Sword Ultimate Technique. Both safe and sounds. Who to think she would take such terrifying attack head on? Yeah, they're both amazing, isn't that right, Hang? Well, of course they. No matter how I see it, she's only using the martial arts taught the Alliance leader. It seems that the Sword Pavilion's principles are also hidden within her movements. But won't she be disadvantaged if she keeps that up? What exquisite sword technique, but I don't think it's the technique of the Sword Pavilion. Aren't using it, I can't use it. For the time being without Master's permission. What shame then. Shall we go again? Even if you rest rioted, I won't be able to go easy on you. So please stay on guard, lady, but I understand I'll also do best. I didn't know I'd say this fight between officers. But this is really incredible. It certainly is, since this is match between the Ice White Phoenix, who follows the guidance of the Sword Empress, and the Alliance leader against the White Snow Jade Sword, who inherits all the best skills from the Great Elder. I guess we should expect that much. Deck. To produce such outstanding talent must be very proud, Great Elder. She still has a long way to go, so I don't know if I say that. She's always been clever kid because she took after her mother. Her physique and endurance aren't bad either. Sometimes it looked like she managed to find enlightenment all herself. And he's been fond of the wooden swords ever since she was 2. Well, it's not perfect, but her talent isn't too bad. Looking the way she blocked, well, she's certainly not perfect yet. Of course, I also think it was pretty efficient block given the current circus stances. And it's not easy to come with anything more than that. Mom, it's close. But that was perfectly clean block. Still she has long way to got ha. Had I see I don't know if I should call strict or thoughtful great elder. Oh, how to come to think of it, I can't see elder you today. I can't believe you would miss such incredible final match of the sword impress battle. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's less interested swords, or he might come late. Fortunately it seems that this match isn't going to end anytime soon. Cause this is completely out of expectation. It's already been seconds. What will happen times like these lie. The final of the sword impress battle will end here. The winner of this match will be decided. The judges don't the car. Ooh, can't believe this would happen. Wonder who will win the in term of martial arts skills. The Ice White Phoenix would have the upper hand since she didn't even use what she learned from the sword pavilion yet. But the fight was standstill, so it's going to be really hard to judge. Can't he from? The result should be decided based solely on the skills shown in the match, but for us, we have to pray that the Ice White Phoenix wins so that we would win bet the tournament show. Don't think so. What are you talking about? No Manhwa freakumly and matter how look if it's obviously draw. What can does this to the Ice White Phoenix? Aren't the one who should cheer for her the most? I isn't cheering her on and wishing for her to win. Totally two different things. Looks like the results just came out. Judges stand. After careful examination we have judged that the one with the more superior skills couldn't be determined. Unfortunately, I have to declare this match to be drawn. However, the fact that two phoenixes have appeared is great joy for the Heavenly Martial Academy and great blessing for Piram. I hope both work even harder. It was great match. Next time they'll make sure bring out all of your hidden skills. Although I couldn't use the techniques from sect, I also did best. Thank for the great match you took. Is it over? Other human are inside since praise weren't there. The sword impress battle today. The elders told me to come check on you. Are there? No one is here. Go back. And the person who answered me just now really liked to nitpick who I'm going to take a couple of days off because I'm Vermont. Tell them that it's annoying. Don't bother me again. Ah yes. And please excuse me. Lucas, damn that demonic base star. Since your job requires meeting a lot of people, I'll spare your face and bones, but I think teaching this time was sufficient. What do you think did get loose bit? Manhwa fricum gahigoganate, who would call that kind bloody beating teaching? Round. Mamifiacum choice kaki de. Is his. The start. Of today's lesson. Well understood and outright calcu. What are you talking about? How I've been teaching the same thing since we first met, but still haven't learned it. If something is wrong, must first figure out what's wrong and fix it to make progress. Side, I'm talking about the ground. You're that state, because keep sticking to the ground and trying to do something. I mean, can't fight without the ground. How long? Farte I to flap on the ground without flying deck. You're the one who stepped on feet based start now. Since I've told this much, should be able to take care of the rest with some self-studying, right? A Manhwa freaking next. Let's start treating the disease, which the disciple suddenly forgot who his master was and started speaking nonsense towards him. Damn it, I can't remember much after that. Do I feel so much pain and chills when I to recall it. Manhwa like I'm going Galata. But the most important thing was so you're saying we're trying to make sure if your original master was killed sect. I can't tell details, but as far as I know there are just me and some old sect, and that old isn't the type who would bother killing someone because he's lazy. No. Well, consider the old man's temper. I can't say that there's no possibility. But even so, I just don't understand. Didn't say that your original master died of illness, without telling who injured him. Yeah, that's right, sir. And what reason do you have to go around calling others your enemy? Maybe he died because he lost, or maybe there was something wrong with him. What's more, your original master didn't even say he lost unfairly or asked to revenge him, so what basis do you have to conclude that the opponent was scoundrel, and that must take revenge no matter what? Okay. Master isn't one who makes mistakes. Urfa, that devil, how dare talk like that about master when don't even know who he is? There's no way master would. And I can't think properly because it hurts like hell. Master has never beaten me this much, son of it hurts. What the hell did the devil learn growing up? Manhwa freaking far. So I guess it's already the middle of spring. And please excuse me, if you need anything else please let me know. Hey, how do I use the travel ticket, and whatnot? Pardon if you're talking about traveling or talk about special leisure life guarantee contract that allows to travel for days every year to Sichuan area. Yeah, that it's money, so it'd be waste if I don't use it. Manhwa Freakland the Wickbrat. Of course, you're absolutely correct. Haha, will pass the words that will use the special contract to guarantee leisure life this year, and I will make sure to have it prepared for you, Elder. The request of the third young master just arrived, sir. It was received through the emergency contact, which was planned at the Heavenly Martial Academy few days ago. Interesting, I sent him as, but who would have thought trying would ask for someone's background check them in time. Interesting, man, Mafraya, I sent him as, but who would have thought along would ask for someone's background check them in time. Ryu-Yeon, huh? I'm not sure if he's really worth the trouble, but I guess it doesn't hurt to quietly check him out. Yes, I'll do best to find out who he is as secretly as possible. Manhwa Freakum, let's yo kakae. Oh, Hook. No way. How this be pleased, Tower Manempha Basin. 7 absolute godly swords, his Manhwa Freakum comic. How reckless he's been making fuss since last night. Did he go crazy because he wanted to die? So according to the list of matches I'm predicting as the Sword Impress battle ended, the match would look like this. Bright Sable Ryu-Yeon, who became the Small Sable Saint, automatic call wins default the semifinals of the final round of 3 Saints Martial Tournament. And depending on the result of his match tomorrow, two will have semifinal match against each other 3 days. So far fun for the tournament show has been maintained smoothly. I'm glad they agreed to acknowledge the result, whether we wrote Ice White Phoenix or White Snow Jade Sword as the winner for the Sword Impress battle urge. That's relief, but the fact that the two of might fight against each other's been. What exactly? You're not going to use weird sound arts against Ron his, are you, even if you do fight with honor? What's wrong with sound arts? And who knows, I might be able to cure his cleaning obsession with sound arts. Man, Wafcom won. Well, that's only possible if he wins tomorrow's match. His shoulders look kinda weak these days. Concept of hygiene is common sense. And nothing will go wrong tomorrow's match, so don't worry. Obviously we believe you, it's just that your injury is lasting unexpectedly long, and your opponent tomorrow is not one to be looked down upon either. He's right. Second only to the 9 Justice Association's leader, 3 Absolute Swords, Chewing Hun is the best master of the 9 Justice Association and one of the 9 dragons among those who participate the 3 Saints Martial Tournament. He also received the highest segment. Rumor has it that most people have never even seen the 3 swords of his 3 Absolute Swords pulled out. Well, if his opponent is the 9 Justice Association's leader, then maybe. Still, the fact that we bet on the 7 Absolute Godly Sword instead of the 3 Absolute Swords meant that he's definitely superior to the 3 Absolute Swords, right? Well, not really. A Manhwa Freakum comics, I just thought he'd win if he didn't want to kneel the square, but who would have thought his shoulders would be so weak? I just picked him because Hang Han told me to. Hang knows about stuff like this well, so I just followed his decision. Rather than saying that his superior, I just tend to believe senses when making major decisions, and the dividend rate of the 3 Absolute Swords was very bad back then. I explained the risk of losing principal of the investment that time. Didn't guy tell me to forget about it and pick wrong high anyway? Same guys trusted me about that. Then we might all be ruined since only live once. It's been fun. Well, that doesn't mean we're going to screw it up, as Ryu-Yeon said. Ron Hai has strong motivation, and well, so can't we actively and encourage him. That's right, his flus then have to kneel on the ground, and your clothes will get dirty, and since I lose investment I lose mine for well, and roll around your closet and blanket. Ryu-Yeon, I don't think that's how should encourage someone. Bad cheek. Guys are stopping me from preparing for the match. So get out, especially Ryu-Yeon. After that I even moved to Ryu-Yeon's room. But he only withstands that much. Look his bloody pathetic state. Ryu-Yeon, for him to withstand that much I think he did pretty well. That's right, for a newcomer like him to last that long against the 3 Absolute Swords. Didn't see it as well. Even though the three absolute swords, Chewing-hun is undoubtedly the top candidate of these three saints, martial tournament Ronghai has not been pushed back from the moment he appeared on the stage. That's right, Sword Saint Battle 3 Saints Martial Tournament. One look and already tell that's not the fighting spirit of newly born newcomer Ryu-Yeon. Why, Mr. Hang years old, 7 absolute cutty sword, 3 absolute swords. It's quite odd to call someone who is around years old to be newly born. But it's true that his fighting spirit isn't that of new officer. Both them are showing formidable spirit from the start. Ronghai 7 absolute godly sword year officer, the Sword Saints descendants who possess 7 absolute talents, the grandstand descendant of Sword Saint Rong-Jeon, who possesses as many as 7 absolute talents according to the explanation of his worshippers. The 7 absolute association. His absolute talents are composed of poetry, calligraphy, painting, as well as shining intelligence, dazzling swordsmanship, and blinding handsomeness. Tiny eye counting 6 from their Oz of Chewing-hun 3 absolute swords year officer Persinio, said to have approached the essence of Sudan's swordsmanship more than any Sudan's disciple or any other promising talents. His 3 swords have different souls, and it's also said that his 3rd sword is for decoration only, as most of the masters who fought against him all collapsed before he unsheathed his 2 other swords. That's true. Rather than exchanging greetings, it's more like fierce battle of fighting spirit. That's an incredible sword. Let's go all out today. Your sword seems to be hoping for that as well, Manhwa Freecom, and I understand that your sword also wants the same thing. He'll give it all. That's because this is match that neither of them could afford to give way to one another. We could understand what they had in mind right away just looking the audience. That is especially the case with Rong. His promise with the sword sovereign, the honor of the Sword Saint, and the risk of losing his investment all depend on the result of this match. Moreover, he was threatened with having his bed and wardrobe contaminated as well. It's not easy for the 3 absolute swords either. Since Hai belongs to the Great Rong family, he's automatically classified as member of the Small Sects and 8 Great Families coalition, while the 3 absolute swords is participating as disciple of the Great Dane and as representative of the 9 Justice Association and the 9 Great Sects. Manhwa Freecom Gahi Gugan Ledam. I think that there has been incredible from the start. Isn't it that he rushed full force attack 7 absolute godly sword. From the beginning repelled danger. And did his best without hiding his sword. The 3 absolute swords did the same defensive absolutely. As soon as the match started, he took out his 2nd sword. 2nd sword activate and went straight into his lightning fast counterattack. Their fighting spirit is equally matched, perhaps other than the 9 Justice Associations. Leader Ronghai was the only one who made the 3 absolute swords pull out his 2nd sword from the beginning like that. Lazy. The problem is, although Hai is doing his best, his body is overworked from the successive matches and has not recovered. Who would have thought the 3 absolute swords Chewing-hun would pull that thing out as expected this rate? After quickly consuming his power against new officer, it'd be fine if I take it out. Manhwa Freecom Stone Tape. 3 Wisdom Tail swords. 3 Flying absolute consecutive swords. Peerless swords. That case it'd be a pleasure to return kind. No T-way or. Well then. Magnificent. Milky Way. Manhwa Freak. Well then. Manhwa Freakium Ganisuanor. Magnificent. Manhwa Freakum Alti have acknowledgement. To think injured newbie officer was able to make me stick sword on the floor. This is clearly. But as for me, truly, a mere your swords. Manhwa Freakum Leon. Panetta Fallen L. Eek the 3 Ulut swords deck is so manly. The 7 absolute godly sword was awesome as well. Damn, I feel something is boiling inside heart. Manhwa Freecom Lenigs. A few Chewing-hun sometimes are truly la young master during her hecka crying because the 7 absolute godly sword was so dazzling, or crying because heart aches so much that he fell down. Oh, Can't pass out now even for a moment longer, can't miss the chance to engrave his stunning appearance your heart. What the hell is with those reactions? Really the only one who is getting goosebumps right now. Oh, but they were really cool. Yeah, they were truly admirable to don't think so. Hang not sure if it's too early to say anything as we still have something else to worry about. You're right, so did I win or lose the 3 absolute swords, said he lost. But didn't he pass out first? He would have stood and fainted. Being the clean maniac he is, would he lie on dirty floor like that? Still the declarations of the parties are valid. If wrong Hai wins he'll be amazed. Then other comes the referee. The winner of the sword saint battle is 7 absolute godly swords. Wrong Hai. Ooh, as expected, how friend had did it right. He did at this rate we will ooh. Ow, anyhow it feels good to make some money. It's a bit disappointing that it turned out like this. Even invented new martial arts specifically for when we meet the final. New Manhwa Frika martial art Kuhiksakalatsa martial arts are not something that be easily invented, no. Not forget it must still be tired to think overacted your jokes. What joke? It's really cool martial art called Stinking Feet. Star thought just hearing its name makes me not feel like listening to it any longer. If you don't mind, don't want to talk anymore today. It hasn't been that long since pretended to be cool while getting carried away on stretcher and now suddenly feels so tired or sad after decided to give on the final, or did find any other incurable diseases besides misophobic while undergoing treatment. Manhwa linen. What is it? Can tell this is one of shoes that haven't washed this month. He has habit of coming into contact with the face of someone who's cheesy. So, you're saying he feels uncomfortable accepting the decision that he won while he fainted? That's right, he knows it's polite to respect the judge's wishes, but he's thinking that it's right to object to their decision even though it's late. He wants to be confident in front of his grandfather the decision won't be reversed even if he appeals right. Of course, it won't, taking the tournament show into consideration. It doesn't make sense to change the decision anyway. There's nothing to worry about, so to bed now. Well, don't really have to, although this room is suspicious and dreary. There's extra bed. And are these really bellflowers? Considering its high quality taste, it's more like dried ginseng. How much money do you have to spend to something like this? If a year-old freshman like me get that kind of money, it's just a little expensive bellflower that tastes like ginseng. Still, these bellflowers are precious to me, so stop eating and go to sleep. The stand punk suddenly barged in. Couldn't get rid of expensive nutritional supplements because was hurried to hide other things. How much money that had to spend on these ginsengs. Looks like you've been kicked out of the room again. Don't care if so, go to Ho-young's room next door and send Juno here. Your distraction from good night's sleep. The calm Juno is definitely better than this unpredictable punk. Seeing that their lights were off, they must have fallen asleep. Besides, there is no way I'd interfere with your sleep. Manhwa Frey come et and he'll show the true essence of calmness. So please go to sleep, Mr. Murphy. It's kind of ominous that he's here, although there's very little security risk on his bedside, and it's hard to find so that it doesn't get dusty. Don't touch anything, just lie down quietly and sleep. This is nuisance. So please stop being kicked out. What on earth did you do to him today? Didn't get kicked out, was being considerate toward him. Thought accidentally dropped something on wrong high when he said something about raising objection, and he suddenly needed some time for himself. Mama. Yiddy hung. Oh. Are suddenly tapping on the bed instead of going to sleep. How odd, there's nothing under the bottom of that bed, so he shouldn't have felt anything out of the ordinary. Is he suddenly tapping on the bed? Manhwa Free stone ton. Oh, is it here as expected? There's definitely something suspicious about this room. Wait, how could he know that all of a sudden? Here it is right here, clicker fa. No. We'll need to make the best out of this, so let's go. Yes, he'll do best to serve you. It's sunny today, so it's perfect day to untrip. Manhwa Frecken Koexkalashwe. Ooh, what's all this? How amazing are these things, your room, mister? We hug. What are all these? Manhwa Frecken Gaikwiwatan? Who would have thought these things would be in? It's your room, but didn't know this. How not? You're surprisingly slow, mister. What, how no, it's hidden that place. You're the strange one to figure it out. Should kill him. Damn, that'd be way too difficult. Thought, did this punk have to find it? You lowered your voice all of a sudden anyway. While we're at help look through the whole room on your behalf, mister. With these kinds of things, we need to approach it carefully. That's also lowering voice. Someone dared hide the dormitory. There may be big conspiracies and secrets behind this. If something goes wrong, we might be killed. There's no way should think about it. Who would have made this if it weren't you? As signed here, so how could have made that? Don't know who made it. Look, that if it's not you, then it must be someone who used this room before seeing that he forgot about it, and made it so easy for us to find it. I'm sure that guy is pretty stupid. Then let's explore this room thoroughly and steal it all, because there might still be more. But this is room, so look into it from time to time. Don't have to worry about it. Found it myself. Thought, don't tell me you're trying to take everything yourself. I walk. Look, the owner of this room, even if it weren't for you, have found it someday, but since we found it thanks to you, will be generous. Let's split between. Are probably just lucrative items. I'm serious. So please just move on, otherwise have to activate the emergency mechanism. Destroy it, close, you'll die in Vic. Well, admit that sound quite convincing this time. Then let's do that, but it's not like there are two identical items, so it's quite ambiguous for items that are hard to split. Do we simply decide rock, paper, scissors? Manhwa. Alright, except to know this, you accumulate. You're better than thought, mister. Come over to play off and see Manhwa Frey come Kuixagurki. Make way, come. As expected, it's better to object to the Judogi's decision about the Sword Saint battle. What the world? Oh, hand-slipped hands normally lose strength when hear someone speaking. Bullshit. We've taken absolute rest since even suffered from internal injuries during the match. Those terrible contaminants had to be disposed of. Absolute rest. Come to think of it, the physician who said that has come to don't move and just stay your bed have to take absolute rest because have shoulder wound and internal injuries. Rest assured now, since you're the winner of the Sword Saint battle. Hadoo, congrats. Are you talking about me? How did win? Don't know exactly, but if the match ended even, manner as fought with shoulder injury shouldn't receive better evaluation as the new officer. Besides, it's good to see that the descendant of the Sword Saint win the Sword Saint battle. But they're still looking so down. Now don't take this. What are those? There's something picked along the way. Well, give collected variety of rare cleaning products such as powder that melts and removes anything when mixed with water, and liquid that removes blood stains. Manhwa Freecom Corchen 80 replace the thank with summary notes for the midterm exam. Unlike someone else, who's dragging his feet, I'm quite busy preparing for the final match. No. Manage Anton. We'll need to make the best out of this, so let's sit. Yes, we'll do best to serve you. It's sunny today, so it's perfect day to on a trip. As said, from now on we will provide luxurious wagons depending on the situation of the destination, special provisions, free premium snacks, and alcoholic beverages. When you're aboard, supportive travel companions for informed ton on interesting attractions for various games, including Go and show introduction. According to traveling at the special provisions, we will do best to make your trip enjoyable, including snacks, alcoholic beverages, companions, information on attractions, and for games. Of course, the travel range is restricted within the Sichuan region, but we will do best to select the best attractions so that there is no shortage of comfortable accommodation, impressive sightseeing, and warm memories. Wanted to go and serve personally, but since knees are not good, so prepared this order to express heartfelt apologies. Please have great trips. Seriously, forget about that useless stuff. I'm going to get going, so get me some booze instead. Protect the house from thieves. Please have safe trip. Investigate the residence closely immediately after the person involved departs. Report everything find about the name Yen or clues about woman's traces for her whereabouts, and the history of the sectmares. The long-awaited final match of Three Saints Martial Tourney. When Three Saints Grand Battle shall begin, all the following will be selected from each of the small saint battles: the Small Sword Saint, Small Sword Empress, Small Blade Saint, Small Divine Saint, but with the withdrawal of the Small Sword Saint, and the draw of the Sword Empress, bow. Manhwa Freecom Gohexkley. This is the final match to determine the best descendant of the years. The officer who made it to the final rounds: Small Blade Saint, Bright Saber, Yu Yop Son of you. Manhwa Serkin. The talk of the Academy's new small divine saint. Lucky's other striker reunion. The long-awaited final match of Three Saints Martial Tournament Three Saints Grand Battle shall begin. Of the following will be selected from each of the small saint battles: the Small Sword Saint, Small Sword Empress, Small Blade Saint, Small Divine Saint, but with the withdrawal of the Small Sword Saint, and the draw of the Sword Empress battle. Manhwa Freak. This is the final match to determine the best descendant of the years. The officer who made it to the final rounds: Small Blade Saint, Bright Saber Ryu-Yeon of War. And the talk of the Academy's new Small Divine Saint. Manhwa Freak Miki. Lucky's other striker reunion. Kenwa Frokanid. Hot, is that really his nickname? Yep, one side was tied while the others withdrew, so somehow he got their luck that he isn't simply just sitter strikers, but lucky sitter strikers all. His method might be weird, but didn't he get this far because he's strong sectoral? Can't tell whether he's strong or he's just full of tricks. That nickname seems a bit inappropriate, as he didn't even carry his sitter today. Also had doubts when heard Officer Bay Reunion's new nickname, but agree with the lucky part. That's right, Sodological. That because Officer Reunion was able to get to this final match without showing all of his skills yet. If he had fought the semi-final of the Three Saints Martial Tournament against the Small Sword Empress with a Small Sword Saint, his true skills must have been more. What is the leader of the Nine Justice Association praising the weird guys? It's true that he fights strangely anyway. Push. Please, he has got no skills, just strange evil tricks allowed. Tricks here. It's easy to call familiar things good and unfamiliar things evil, but do those guys have the ability to criticize someone else like that? Whenever that child comes on the stage there seems to be a lot of interesting reactions, don't think so? Haha. Any case, as both the Small Blade Saint and the Small Divine Saint have gone through fierce matches to get here, please show us incredible match now then. The final battle of the Three Saints Martial Tournament. Yeah. Rumor has it you're going around using wooden zitter, so didn't carry it today. Small Divine Saint. Manhwa Freakum correct galats. If you want to give on the match, please change your mind and do your best, since I've got to live to precious person's expectations through winning honorable match. Mysterious lady with the eyes of deer, please look wonderful appearance today and look for me one more time. Won't miss this timer. Ow, strangely feel chills all over body. Oh, there are so many people who are not feeling well today. Wrong High is lying down, and it seems that Hang is not feeling well either. I'm alright. Manhwa Fleely. It's just that the weather is so sunny today. Can't say emergency stash was robbed. That pump, now the pump needs to win for me to be able to make for loss little. Damn it, so when Dan Bay started. Please don't worry about it because I've been any prepared weapons. Manhwa Fricko gigs. Weapons, what's he talking about? Somehow he's giving off very ominous vibe today, rather than ominous, getting very dirty feeling, especially from his shoes. His shoes, if it's shoes. Yeah, they look no shoes. Come here barefooted. What the hell is that guy to since last night? Be careful with what say, or first senior brother will hear it. But did the first senior brother really say that? Don. He called me out early the morning. Hickok. What are talking about, Olive? About your shoes. When did start wearing them, and when was the last time washed them? Tell how filthy they are from single glance, so be honest with me. Well, it's been so long. Think I've had them ever since started wearing shoes. I've never washed them separately, but sometimes it got rained on, and it got washed the water. So it's clean. Think there's going to be village of small creatures living inside them. Thought keep. I'm sorry, shoes are the dirtiest tango because I'm sticking to sect teachings. And about fleas, I didn't check, but I think I feel their presence sometimes. Oh, as expected. Good, take them off then. I live come a new pair. Pardon me. And he gave me this ugly pair of shoes and stole shoes and wore them. Use I. What the hell is he trying to do? Except for his unusually shabby shoes, he's totally barehanded. So what's that bushy hair, young master, to don't know, except that feel even more unpleasant today. Manhwa Falcon. Right. Set Red's blade technique. Right, flows reflection. Manhwa Freak out me. Hanada real. Although no one in the audience could guess it was. A first grand stinking step of the alien race. What the heck is that alien doing? Can't see it well because he's fast. But somehow it seems like he's going around circles as if he's mocking the small blade saint. Maybe there's some hidden meaning to his movements. Over here thought. Well, when did he? Saw him use the wooden zither and palm and fist. But was he movement master all along? Mummy used it since it'd be waste not to after inventing this for him. But was it too much? Don't know what you're talking about. But your feet technique is truly incredible, small divine saint, and will also if are thinking of moving it be better if you take a look around first, Angel Dar. What are those? It practice poison art. Well, it's not to that extent, simply use 7-step soul-shattering poison. Isn't that the one of the most extreme poison of the Tang sector? Aye, that's something that even people sect rarely use. Thought what's more, that's absolutely not something that would make those weird footprints. Thought. Seriously, can't just listen to me to the end. The name of this martial art is Big Stinking Feet. Start Manhwa frequently Jin movement 7 steps. It was created to dampen the desire to clean manhole kumlikan or nag me about cleaning for the rest of time through one unforgettable experience. What the hell are we looking right now? Luckily wrong. I withdrew. Yes, thought they were on good terms. But that must have been imagination. Wrong. I almost died. This bastard flinched, thinking it was some kind of deadly poison. But how dares he spout such nonsense? Because of that you've only shown weakness to that mysterious young lady. Bullshit, and I have no intention of listening to your nonsense any. Told not to move, thought to say. Well then guess there's no other way. To complete. Big Stinking Feet start. Manadek. Manhwa physicum gakikshikeklamen. What did the small blade saint get knocked out after being hit? Mere shoes. I'm not sure. Either seeing that there was sudden gust of dusty wind. Didn't he use his inner kai that he collapsed? Didn't get to see it properly. But that's definitely cowardly attack using poison arts here. He must have released the poison when he's circling around Ryu-Yeon using his feet technique, perhaps when he talked about how his 7 steps clean shattering poison or whatnot would be activated. The winner of the 3 Saints Martial Tournament 3 Saints Grand Battle is for some reason feel disgusted bastard that we've never seen nor heard of before. No, right? How cowardly. It's dishonorable victory to think he would even resort to poison after his evil tricks. Is there need to acknowledge this? I've never liked him from the beginning. Those are shoes, thought Manhwa. What poison arts? It's just that I haven't washed them, thought Soap. There's no need to feel so ashamed. You've only lived following your beggar sect's teaching. Lucky's other strikers, Officer Ryu-Yeon. Oh, live evil, what has the world come to? It's true that the Hagas won bet. Everyone doesn't want to acknowledge Ryu-Yeon's victory. Well, understand they felt that way, wouldn't I too? They wouldn't have acknowledged his victory even when he won cool mannerless after he won throwing his shoes. Anyway, what matters is we just won jackpot. Who knows, there might be someone somewhere else who is delighted right now. But it didn't seem like he used poison arts. Thought so. How the world did he do it? Don't know. Think he combined his inner kai with his feet technique. But somehow don't even want to know exactly how he did it anyway. From now on don't ever make him wait moment this rate. Jackpot, we hit the jackpot. Wait, mean we did hit the jackpot. Senior brother won the 3 Saints Grand Battle according to the rule. You're right, the 3 heavenly. I wonder where he picked such pair of shoes and even put his inner kai into them. Any chance is the brat planning to inherit the beggar sect's teaching? What the hell is he planning, kid? We will find out more about that when we see him tomorrow. As the winner of the 3 Saints Grand Battle, Officer Ryu-Yeon will be awarded with rare elixir and weapons, and according to long tradition, he has opportunity to have lunch with the 3 great saints. Is the final battle already over? Manhwa Creek Khan. Damn hate being stuffy though. Oh, Elder Yeoman finally came out. Goo. Are still feeling unwell. Are wearing cloth. Mean can't believe that you're wearing such nice clothes. Anyway, the match was just over and now on way to the banquet party, so let's go together. Need to go collect money, so go ahead and head there first. Manhwa Freakamana. Pardon me. I'm talking about the money from the tournament show. I'm sure he beat everyone anyway, so they'll get money. Oh, really? One big congratulations, Elder Mimi, but Is it okay if you give separately like this for? Yes, don't tell anyone about the total amount I have won and the existence of this pouch. Your life will be a lot easier if erase it from your memory. To understand will keep that mind weak. I've already forgotten about it. Evil bastard seeing how would viciously take half of money away knew that would win any despicable means. But even your wildest dreams wouldn't have known that would make extra bet with living expenses and the emergency fund right puke. Yakudo foolish bastard think he'll always be obedient. This is first victory against Yuka. Is he happy since he won lot? Not sure you're. Oh, one most mister. Shall we play tonight? How about rounds? Not going to put poison on doors starting this evening and done gambling now. Should live honest life from now on too. Hang did when lot heard even invested using your friend's shares. The people your neighborhood must be quite rich. Fun bet wrong. He must have received his money slips. Everyone is amazing. No heart is pounding because I've never touched such large amount of money before. Manhwa free. If you want to admit that loss to the Red Vermilion squad, then we have to go to the real Nanching. The best pavilion are trying to get away, inviting me to the Academy's event hall for half the price. Nanching the best pavilion. Read up reader do Solano release more. Can't leave the Academy without permission until this month, so what else to this is also Nanching the best pavilion, so let's settle it with this anyway. Shouldn't collect the money. Bet it did come to find me as soon as the match was over. Have someone else take care of it using name plaques, so don't worry about it. Compared to me going there person, it'll be much safer. Between the and proposals, really didn't know that the tournament would turn out exactly as we thought. Anyway, it's a lot of money, so is it really okay for him to Manhwa Fraker alone bin? Of course there's only one person this academy who dares to covet Red Vermilion squad's money. It's first senior brother that's both young and think thee is the most suitable person. As thee is the only person who go without being noticed. The first senior brother Taikia. Manhwa Frekum Kixikan lady. Oh, good evening, week. Are going somewhere singing. That bag looks pretty heavy, should help out. This is half of the commission said. And do think there's more besides mine? It looks like you've already stolen lot from others, so wonder if Carrie all that greedy bastard looks like he came here after extorting the kids from the Red Vermilion squad. What do you mean stolen? Just provided useful information to disciples and duly recovered half of commission fee. Thought. Can't greedily spend the money earned thanks to others, then see later. Kikuyo stupid bastard. Greedy, this is no longer matter of money and greedy Kikuyo. What's important is that just be Yuka. Also it was there all along. Many wafra come. Worf just coming to Sichuan makes me feel so relieved. If we run all day tomorrow we will be able to return to escort agency. Still understand that we're on way back. Is it really okay for us to have drink? In to work the hardest and save life. Manhwa freakum feed, even if it's not much. It's treat today. Make yourself comfortable, but don't get too run. And or perhaps Elder Hima Manuel Excanue Has Tsunami Hair Manhwa freaklian, or perhaps Elder only. Manhwa ficum fons Has Tsunami Fraterco Manhwa freakum maid. Sir, don't look so well after coming back from the outhouse. May I ask if there's anything that makes comfortable? If you have problem with digestion, should I ask the physician to prepare some medicine? I'm alright, so just go to bed. Yes then, please have good night. I must have gotten the wrong person. The aura we're going feels so similar to someone. No. I'm glad we got the wrong person. This old man's wrists and ankles are clean. Moreover, that old is long his secluded life me mountain, so there's no way we'll meet him place like this. That's what I'm saying. I don't want that elder to beat us again saying that he wanted to see his disciples that he sent to Anglo. Oh guys, watch your mouths. I've forgotten that it is taboo for escort agency to talk about things related to. Please forgive us for mistake. And please excuse me. How strange. There's no way girls would leave that punk act. However, he wants foul. And there's no one as noisy as that punk around house. Master isn't that to quit. I'm because I'm the most handsome in the world. Let's go buy some eat. Master, you damn, they found genius now. Did I suddenly think of that useless poundman name free? I guess I'll have to go for a walk when I come back. Manhwa freakum ga kikchidalich. I think we should just go back to room. What shame, I was going to check what I heard from Ryu-Yeon before. Ryu-Yeon, said Slut hang hound's room last night, right? What did the two of do that made your complex ions look so good today? It's nothing much apparently. He has a lot of expensive snacks his room. I was afraid that he'd get manual comics indigestion from eating all of them alone night, so I helped him little. And let's come back again tomorrow. We should help him with his indigestion too. Really, wouldn't he get angry if we intern rusted his sleep? Think so. Hang isn't sleeping. I don't think he's even his room. Seriously, the more I see him, the more I get curious about him. Shall I ask for information about the old Hang Hom next time? I wonder what the answer would be if he were from side. Squad leader, we've always been lived you. Squad leader is the light that casts the shadow of shadowless. Squad hope, the epitome of charisma itself. Squad leader, we respect you, will be loyal to forever. How hot everyone's been making lot fuss. Even if you don't make such fuss, you'll distribute it fairly and replenish emergency funds, so do your work off. I'm glad you're here since we just heard from the White Stone. It arrived faster than I thought. What? Raves? As a result of their search of the subject's residence, no special details such as origins, martial arts manuals, sex, specialized whereon were found. However, considering the possibility of hidden space, close examination of the area on the second revealed Manhwa Freakland. Several graves. What was found? The graves. First, the grave near the house. The remains of many disfigured humans appeared to have been buried together. Severe damage presumed to have been fractured and poisoned at the time of death. Second, found steps away from the back of the room of the elder. 2 wooden crates buried different times and similar places without even grave marker, one around decades ago, another for at least 100 years, maybe even before that mandate feel. Both contained clothes and marcellus belongings. Judging from the size of the clothes and the contents of each crate, it seems that each of the 2 crates contains life traces. Other words, it is presumed that each wooden box was buried with mementos, both of which seem to have been used. Male under the age of 30. We found burial object just behind the room believed to belong to the disciples, which is usually left empty. The elder. Manhwa freakum korajat. It's also small wooden crate that's believed to have been secretly buried within decade without grave marker. Charles' belongings were found inside. We presume they belong to the subject of investigation. And she child, who is not even 15 years old most. Addition, while the belongings of the male disciple who has been absent for a long time still remain everywhere, no signs of the existence of the subject of investigation were found, and there was no single letter that might have been exchanged with the subject of investigation. What's with all that remains and mementos? What the hell happened there? Come to think of it, about that group of broken and poisoned red mains, there was record that the Tane family buried the bodies that were hit the Moog's class poison. Apart from that, even if the mementos found weren't from 100 years ago, who the world is this elder's? No matter how look, what we found seems to belong to his Dishmiles or his Sax brothers. Did some kind tragedy happen around there, or did he cause it himself? Anyway, that girl Leonie's belongings were neatly buried, but no letters were found. So you're saying we should keep that named Yanni away from that person without killing or hurting her? What's more, we should do all of this without that person's knowing. The most important thing is that the young lady should never miss his young lady's benefactor and her only childhood friend, so if she finds out, she never forgives us. She was extraordinary kids, and now she's even more difficult to deal with. Still, do your best to stop her. This is an issue that could shake not only the Alliance leader's family, but the whole Purim. Anyway, it looks like one sticky situation has disappeared. But I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I will prepare the report, so make preparations to deliver it as first-rank secret report to the Tranquil Pavilion immediately. Yes, sir. However, there is one more report that I think should take look before the leader. I don't think it's necessary to deal with it urgently because it's 4th-rank report. But there's tricky part because it's matter related to Gentlewind Group Day Manhwa Freakum Fonder what. 1,000 cents pavilion Sichuan years ago 1 month rip room rich high position and his daughter the information about the daughter what the world isn't this about the princess the hell is the catfish looking base start digging into this. Among the information we got from members planted the gentleman group that's classified what should we do? Should we interrupt his investigation or acting like fool then that guy will only dig deeper. She was daughter of merchant family. But she ran away because of business failure rumor has it that she's dead. But no one knows for sure we end his investigation with this simple information right the more effort he has to spend looking for information the more he will believe it's some good story and scatter the clues well Manhwa freak agent the yes girl. And figure out who commissioner it, although he looks like that catfish protects his client's information more thoroughly than his life so look into his secret make sure. Figure out what he's to dig and report it to me. Oh, are trying to pick the same thing as me. Oh, what should we do about this? Shall we make bet? Manhwa frick come. Oh, are trying to pick the same thing as me. How what should we do about this? Shall we make bet if you get through me and least one piece of meat win easy right lot? Wait, do I have to do that? I came expecting it to be hearty feast, but guys are too much. Didn't that person pick out the most delicious food, and put it his own bowl even before the meal started? And that person ate faster than she drank Manhwa freak come. And want to leisurely fight with chopsticks while the food disappears the air like that. Haha, are saying you refuse the Blade Saints offer foolish brat food will be refilled if it's not enough, and those two are naturally like the Helva. The Sword Saint is someone who'd rather die if he allows stranger to place his chopsticks on the same plate. I just prefer something hygienic. About the Sword Empress, well compared to her usual self, she's not even eating that much. Sword Empress, how come don't have any appetite today? Anyway, don't worry about them, let's make bet with me. Whoever loses will have to answer one question from the winner. What do you think, child? You're feeling the same way, right? I don't have any questions for you, elder. I can't feel the same when there's nothing I want all men Africa. What do stupid don't know? I'm giving special treatment. This is chance for to ask me to teach martial arts. Of course it's hard to win, but who knows, I'll go easy on you. I'm not really interested your martial arts, elder. Moreover, rubbing chopsticks together has been hygienic. What your line? I can't believe you're trying to back out for such ridiculous reason. Is that what the guy who won the final bout would say? Lay Saint opinion, it looks like little divine Saint wants something else. How about listening to what he has to say first? How there's something that off dial from the Kendemo wants more than martial arts. Child, what do want? Well, Manhwa freak on both. It'd be great to have things to enrich life or take care of body mo. But someone told me this. Look, it's honor for normal official to be there, but if you make the slight test mistake today will be your death anniversary. If you want to live, squeeze out all the strength possess, including what had from your previous life, and be polite, and always pick your answers among eyes and him sorry and thank you. That's right, since the three heavenly saints are pinnacle of existences who surpass the cure and white path's alliance leader and deserves respect. They are as easygoing as toys termites, so they don't get involved pure directly. But once get on their bad side, their followers will fly and kill you. Ryu-Yeon, please come back alive with some delicious food. Howie. They say that the elders are the highest people Purim, so everyone has to listen to you. If that's the case, I'm sure get me at least one cute little token from the Heavenly Martial Academy, right? I heard they give the 3 horses token to the 3rd year or older officials who have been assigned to the mission, the leaders and the vice leaders of the 4 heaven squads. It allows to 3 people to go out freely to 3 times months. What? I think we give one, but just want to bet on something like that. I guess to go outside the academy. Hurry, it's not rush or anything, but recently give gained a bit more cash and valuables. The dorm is surprisingly susceptible to being invaded outsiders, and money is the best when invested. Ah, sound just like someone from merchant group Manhwa freak come. Then I understand, since the food has been refilled, let's hurry and start bet before the Sword Empress empties it again. I understand. But now then, to gather all your strength. To take even piece of meat away from me. Don't go back on your words, elder. Aha, if you're going to bribe, bring it on then. Manhwa Frago Core. Yeah. But tranquil pavilion Manhwa frequent. That child isn't someone who would die so easily. What are your thoughts on this? Although that kid was extraordinary other than death, I don't see any reason to bury her clothes and belongings like that. Oh, and given the size of the clothes left behind and the time of the burial are roughly the same year, I don't think not a lot of time passed since we left. I can't let in because there's ritual ton beyond control right now. No wonder even the physician refused to let Erin, and I didn't even know that she would care so much about Erin even when she was dying. I'm ashamed to think that I only thought about daughter and misunderstood her. What shall we do about the follow investigation, and that elder? Now that things have turned out like this, I think we be direct and ask that elder few questions, maybe about that child's death, or the owner of the moment to found the area and Manhwa freakin' caught. It's worth investigating whether he was the one who taught the Red Vermilion Squad the other day. I remembered what I heard from Sang and Kansan right after the Red Vermilion Squad's training camp. Pardon the elder's other disciples. Give never seen anyone thought. I come to think of it, I heard that he has this really extraordinary disciples. I don't know about anything else, but I'm sure there has never been female disciples. Even the female members the Red Vermilion Squad went there and tasted hell. How could normal girls survive under that crude person? Has she died 3 days? That extremely crude is devil nicely not Sunday who has raised female disciple before her. Shush Santana can't keep saying such dangerous things of. Putting aside the fact that his place of origin and appearance match together with him being master who doesn't use specific weapons, when I heard that he was obsessed with food and money and treated his disciples harshly, although the children's words were a bit exaggerated at the time, I thought they would be the same person. But after listening to this report, there is slight inconsistency between the elder of the Red Vermilion Squad. The fact that he even properly buried the mementos must mean that the child was female disciple, whom he cherished dearly. But it seems that the way he treated the female officials of the Red Vermilion Squad was too abnormal for someone who has experienced such loss. Moreover, if lost your beloved disciple about a decade ago, it is right to show gloomy and depressed impression, as the recent report the Shadowless Squad Manhwa freakin'. The elder from what the Vermilion Squad described even gave me the impression that he was person who was strangely cheerful and enthusiastic with his works. If we need preliminary research, shall we investigate more through Sang and Santana? But just stop it. The reason such inconsistencies exist that eccentrics behaviors. I'm well aware of it. No matter how harsh he seems to have been, the disciple he raised since childhood is no different from his own child. That child death would have broken both of his heart and the hope he had when he raised and taught her. I also know the pain and grief that makes feel like Manhwa freakin' ripping off your cock's own flesh and intestines would be better. How I dad father. Not so when he met the newly bloomed buds again. He had no choice but to change for moment dear. This time he decided to do his best, even if he had to move everything. Since even if it would only be for a short time, he would have been happy that moment. I owe him great debt. Tell everyone to withdraw. Don't remind him of his pain anymore, Manhwa free. And about Erin, I'll decide whether we should tell her or not. Mandate Gothic. Whoa, this awesome. What's all this? What do you mean I brought it after the luncheon? It's nice, but it's certainly odd. Did they even pack lunch and are going to fill yourself again after eating your shares over there? How please say your greetings. He's friend Big Eater Reunion. The way they even packed it individually for each person to without fighting. How meticulous. Meticulous as I couldn't even much because they were so cheap. How could talk about the 3 heavenly saints like that? Manhwa freakin' let what other bizarre things did do there. It wants me who did those things. No one of them wanted to have bet with me, so he picked fight to stop me from eating, while another one of them broke the bowls using her fighting spirit. The meantime, I ended doing the Betty. Men where he go? I did. And when I barely managed to it. Oh love. Sudden the little divine saint won the bet. Let's stop meal here. His grandfather who shares uncanny resemblance to his intern feed. Maybe it's better not to for hygienic reasons since the food and the tabletop were contaminated. Hold on. So what you're saying is made Menai a freak bet with the Blade Saint, and won't even if the Sword Saint intervened and gave the win. This point doesn't change your nickname to Lucky Gambling King instead. That's not what is important right now. Hang Ryu-Yeon. What did win from that incredible bet? Don't tell me we're betting on these foods, right? Wait, did extort money from the three heavenly saints? No way. What I want is far more valuable than money. Manhwa freakum people call this freedom. Now who wants to go out with me after we finish eating? The three manage horses token. Yes, it is said that Principal Payne immediately handed it over to that official after the Blade Saint asked him to how. Although everyone is banned from leaving the academy the first semester, he couldn't stand that and wanted to go out no matter what. Who? As soon as he leaves the academy, I will put someone on his tail and investigate him thoroughly. The child is extraordinary, so don't overdo it and take extra precautions anyway. Now, those guys must be out too. Please, a safe trip. Leech Chief. The Three Saints Martial Tournament this time was quite interesting. Hajongshin Oksana. Now that those kids have left, let us go enjoy some alcohol. Ha. It must have been fun to lose face without gaining anything from that brat who it hasn't been long since bragged about testing his inner. Our role was to rile him up, and Jonathan was supposed to figure that kid out. Thought if there's anyone to blame, should blame him. It's not like we didn't gain anything, least we figured out that it's not the same. Didn't feel that too. Ah, now that I think about it, I did have similar omniscient feeling. But how should I put it? The aura that guy gave off today was dark, but very clear fact that darkness was very imam. If that kid was his disciples, it be never clear. So it is said that the color of martial arts comes from your nature. Martial arts that have reached the extreme eventually dominate even your temperament. Why his nature as well his arrogance and eccentricity are similar. But he is much more haughty. Anyway, son-in-law and the academy kids will keep eye on him, so let's get rid of all the complications and go drink. You're actually still hungry, right, Oksana? I guess it's a long way from here back to the Sword Pavilion, so let's have meal together before we got Oksana. Having said that, Hugh-Sid is actually the most meticulous person among the three of us, so he'll definitely investigate this thoroughly. It's easy to tell just the way he taught his son-in-law. Fox, don't dare say the person who eats the most should pay later. Manhwa freakum return. Whoever eats the least today pays for the meal. Oksana. That doesn't seem fair. Thought Wahaz, that sounds great. I like that. Manhwa farley ice. Whoa, this is the first time Git ever eaten something like this on the street. It's all thanks to Ryu-Yeon. Thought we'd only be able to go out during the autumn festival. The way don't seem to be enjoying this hang. I'm just anxious. No, I don't know what the alien is to leaving us here. Seeing that he carried that big bag of money, didn't he go to the bank? There is place the academy to keep your money, but since it's Ryu-Yeon, he would definitely want to invest it. Well, I don't think that's the only thing. Thanks so much for using service, Southern Fortune Bank. Yes, please take care of me from now on. Then please excuse me as there's something else I need to attend to. Of course, order to repay your trust. Us will do best to grow your investment. Please, a safe trip back. It's nice since it's close to the newly opened bank. Shall I stop it real quick? It hasn't even been half year yet, and you're already here. Ella. Hasn't it been wild? Didn't hear anything because gave me so little clue, so it's not easy still. For the sake of the great warrior yeoman, I'm working hard to investigate it, and if I get clue he'll be informed right away. Then as soon as receive the news, please deliver it to Elder Yeoman the Heavenly Marshal Kandimo. If send note saying Kaku says Kaku, then we will come visit. Make way, policing. It's something happen. Somehow look serious. Manhwa freakum bin. Father just sent me letter. It's his birthday soon. This year's the academy's exam period has been changed. And it's right after his birthday, so he wants me to come after finishing the tasks. What did he really say that he didn't ask to come right away? Until now this has never happened before. Manage, you'll have to go see him today. Something that must have happened. What did he really mean? Backmon say that he didn't ask to come right away. Yes, until now this has never happened before. I'll have to go see him today. Something that must have happened. Oh, just came back with the same letter I sent her. If Lady Ba want her room, should have flown around the academy to find her yet. Couldn't think of the hood's been while. Shall we do some special training? Wait. How you're even talking back now, Halet? Sashi. Sideko. See what are trying to say. Why see want to roll around as fast as can roll. That isn't it. Maybe he's trying to say he's done his duty. He's already flown to many places to find the person to deliver your message to, but he couldn't find her, and it seems that he was forced to return after going through. What would be so hard about taking a look around the academy didn't just make it to take his side. Not only did I choose collection and utilization of Purim information as elective subject, I also sincerely learned that chapter understanding carrier pigeons. Still, I do not prefer birds that can't control their expression. Now that you've got your information, I hope quickly let it go. Manhwa fricum force k. So is Lady Mba really not the academy? What? Erin is here. I already told her not to come. But she must mignon her comics and have missed me lot who. Yes, it seems that way, but I think said you'd be trouble if the lady came. Patriarch, what should we do? She's already passed through the manor entrance and is on her way here. Yeah, that's true. Or not, as Eric's about to take the exam. I postponed it on purpose, because I was afraid I would have to inform her of the news of that child without preparation. They say that stop the dragon eyes, that pierces P, and please mind to fortify your mind with far superior inner chi compared to that of Aaron. Manhwa fricum aki. But wouldn't that only be possible if you're one of the three heavenly saints? Only cold person without blood or tears close his heart front of lovely ear. Neither I nor wife have ever been able to do that. Yeon will arrive soon. Should I stop her? Perhaps I advise the young miss to go back to the academy and focus on her studies. What daughter came all the way here? How could say that I'd take care of this? So just go and prepare a meal for me. Yes, let's make mind and endure for a few days. I am cold and heartless father, who even if I see lovely daughter I will not waver. I will never open heart for the next 2 days. Hi Kyung. Aki, I can't believe you're already here, kid. I'm back, father. You're back, dear daughter Hugh. I'm glad. After receiving your letter I thought something bad had happened home. Manhwa fricum golgi and seriously, I'm sure Aaron would have found out about it anyway, so would do something like that. Her exam is coming soon. Imagine how upset Aaron would be just known that I'm letting me off, because the day after tomorrow is your birthday. Think if I had known this would happen I wouldn't have even started the investigation. There's nothing wrong with the investigation, the timing was the problem. If that girl grew to be vicious or dangerous, Erin would have report herself and accepted it as fact. Like today, Manhwa fricum choice alti, but to think that the girl had already passed away. I just hope each daughter isn't either heartbroken at fact. I'm Manhwa freak exact. Oh, hello there, lady, but came running so fast. Were looking for me? Yeah. There is something I would like to ask. Official Ryu-Yeon. No, young master Ryu-Yeon. I know are under no obligation to answer question, but still. The song that played the final match of the divine battle the other day. Would I have to be careful? This person and Leonie. They didn't know edge each other. If I take hasty approach I may clue. What I'm really afraid of, I'm afraid of miss the clue after hastily asking question. Or I'm afraid of hearing something I never want to hear from him. Also feel very bad. When they looked the remains of that child who was buried there, it looked like she passed away not long after we left. Not father, I can't explain it, but I feel that Yanni is definitely hiding somewhere and the clue about her. What about that song? Listening to makes me even more curious. That song was precious memory for me. Was here something wrong with the song? And wait. It's even slower today. Must have a lot on your mind, right? May I ask what kind of precious memo lies have with that song, and what kind of person is it related to? If it's the song I play it for as much as one, but if you want to talk about that memory, Manhwa fricum dare, it'd be quite difficult since I need to ask for permission first. That permission? You get it? I don't know, I have to ask that person once. That person found Manhwa fricum Chicago. What does that song mean to you, Lady Bay? If it's the song I played for as much as one, but if you want to talk about that memory it'd be quite difficult since I need to ask for permission first. That permission, get it? I don't know. I have to ask that person once that person is found. Once that person is found, Mengejiko come. I'd expected. You're still lame somewhere. What does that song mean to you, Lady Bae? Is there a story behind that song? Long time ago that song was taught to be someone. Manhwa that I can't dare to describe her words. It sounds like the person I can't dare to talk about isn't with right now, Lady Man. Yes, that's I'm thinking of looking for her too, and are the one who possesses the clue to find her. However, I'd like to ask one more question, young master. As someone who doesn't acknowledge Yanni as his senior sister, for what reason is he looking for her? What are you planning to do and find the person you're looking for? Your question is a lot harder than any of these test materials, Lady, but what I plan to do will decide that. After I check what kind of life that person's living and how much stronger that person's become, Manhwa. After that I will think about it later. I really want to see the person again. But it could be shock for that person to see me now. Shock for Leonie. I'll end story here now. What about you, Lady Bae? What would like to do if meet the person who taught the song again? I will protect her. No matter what situation she's in. I'll protect her with all of strength. Oh man, Manhwa. That's amazing. And I'll root for you, Lady Bae. This 3-day midterm evaluation is the first written test for the majority of the first-year officials. It will be challenging, but I'm sure it will also be valuable experience for you. It's great if you get the correct answer, but to take what have to go through and enjoy it is meaningful itself. I hope to do your best, Dane. With the mindset that this test is opportunity for exploration and learning, Manhwa. Yeah. Ooh, it's finally over. Wait, what did have for number? I don't think I even saw that the textbook. How would I know? I totally screwed it up for all 3 days. Since the exam is over, let's just forget about it. What should we do now? I got stuck with the last 2 questions. So if we're going back, I'm going to go check for the answers first. Shino, say your greet rings. This is friend Wrong, his who have all the answers. His head is what are the answers for the last 2 questions. Even though metal poison is tasteless and odorless, it should be applied or put food because it doesn't dissolve. As for the illustration array, the last question, the end period of the life gate is the southeast direction due to the displacement. The method of using metal poison comes from the 5th line of chapter section of the Introduction to Poison Art textbook. The answer for the last question is the application of the arts of array in Vixendania, which comes from line chapter section of the Introduction to Deciphering Array. I got the latter part wrong. I even spent a lot of time on it, even memorized what line it was on. Truly set the standard for model off call, unlike someone who is sharing the same room as you. Doing that sort of thing is useless. It isn't setting example. The process doesn't matter all as long Manhwa can as get good results. Ryu-Yeon, isn't it SLA the other way around? The process is more important than the results. That's what usually say to your opponent to harass him one more time. When he doesn't get the red suit he wanted, right? That's what get for not trying hard enough, something along that line. Wouldn't even know edge his effort unless he's visit broken down. When that twisted standard becomes severe, even if he shows the results, you'll find fault with him, saying he lacks the effort. Right, Ryu-Yeon must have had difficult childhood. Was his sect extremely strict? I don't know too well. But I think even I would have become strict to deal with someone like him. That's even after the 3 saints martial tournament. He's still the state because of his way of thinking. Still, from what he said, it seems like he did well on. What about the 3 saints till 20? When did something happen? The problem is that nothing happened. Are the winner of the 3 saints martial tournament? No. If hadn't gone to the 3 heavenly saints and asked for the 3 horses token, what would have left besides money? Some high-ranked pills and barely presentable looking sword. Doesn't that mean give gain la Manhwa? I think I understand what Hane is trying to say now. Since won the 3 saints martial tournament, that alone would have been enough to guarantee your reputation and future. That's right, that's how it is supposed to be. The winner of the 3 saints martial tournament, whether it's the Purim Alliance or the Academy, they would have made fuss to recruit advance before graduated. The winner of the 3 saints martial tournament, we have been waiting for promising talent like for a long time. You're ours now. That's not all. Not only your future would have been bright, wealthy merchants and people from all the big family lies would have rushed and asked to marry their daughters. All hot. Look, daughter is gorgeous and kind. What do you think? Do want to be son-in-law? If you make promise to marry into family, we will pave your path with gold on every step. Take young master. Needless to say, your popularity would have gone through the roof with most of the ladies and me officials the academy. But what about now? Look around you. That bushy black hair, I feel like he's looking us. Urge, that's the lucky sitter. Strikers don't make eye contact and pretend didn't see him, even though the seven also loot. Godly sword is right next to him. Don't let your guard down. That's right, he's freak, so he might come and beat the crap out of you. I don't understand. The seven absolute godly sword would join those drags, pretty lady. Everyone is taking this too far. I don't mind since I'm used to it. But Ryu-Yeon's skills are genuine. What's more, they even to defame the seven absolute godly sword. Well, what I do when that's all they see, Manhwa Friko, and I should rather be grateful to me since the seven absolute associate Tan and whatnot doesn't stick to him, right? I don't care about reputation, so I have nothing to thank for as long as I learn about the martial arts. Use the end. For trying to use the big stinking feet star on his, you're truly a bit harsh, Ryan. The fact that such bizarre skill was used the Three Saints martial art is problem for people. It's not only the results, but also the process that counts. It's like the brilliance that shows through your hard work and strong will. If that's the case, forget it. I have already exhausted efforts and strong a long time ago. I managed to take this opportunity to achieve what I wanted to do anyway. Oh, Ryan, isn't that your ruses? What could this be? Oh, it came earlier than I thought. Did something urgent happen? Your sect? What does it say that suddenly looks so serious? What urgent thing? What terrible thing to say, Manhwa Freakin? It's nothing much. It's just that something strange was written under the news I was expecting. AI asked me to tell that Kaku says Kaku, and 2 days later is the fight between the Red Vermilion Squad and the Azure Dragon Squad. Maria Finico Koi's check. Is that all now too? How Manhwa Freakin kazine? What's going on here? Didn't say that there's going to be match against the Green Grape Squad or whatnot. 2 days. That's sorry mean, right? As see, we were doing special training for match 2 days. Given a current state, to think that would be possible. Order to fight, they have to be alive first. Bane, it's already too late. He's already infested with flies. Not that's just because that punk hasn't washed for a long time. Anyway, what does that group match all about, Mum? About that? The match between the Red Vermilion Squad and the Azure Dragon Squad this time will be event. All members of both sides, regardless of gender, will fight the same time to determine the victory. There is only one rule. No poison or real swords shall be used, and both sides must refrain from causing death or permanent disability to one another. Do to agree? Of course. Azure Dragon Squad is in such low level that we have to rely on those dirty methods to win. Red Vermilion Squad is welcoming all sorts of challenges. It'd be nice to fight all out, so was making them practice fighting attacking me all once, but I see these brats are too weak. They're obviously still very weak and won anyway. If the match is decided 1 round, it's nice since it won't be hassle. Guys heard this on way here. People said they would hold an official. They are making bets on whether guys with those base starts would win this. Now make your bet that right. Don't miss this opportunity. We will be the organizer. Alright, let's bet. What nonsense, it's the Azure Dragon Squad for has bright heavenly male dragon Yang Chen lying. No, the Red Vermilion Squad is the trendy says. But I've been watching your hard work with all love and affection, Manhwa Freakin. Oh hi, we going it again. So what other choice did have but to bet large amount of money to prove burning love and endless trust you? Now if guys lose, he'll become beggar and be thrown out to the street, then might have to fight against the other members of the beggar sect for food. Sight, then I'll be very sad to the point where he'll lose all sense of reason. Manhwa Freakin, all the time won't know what will happen to me or to Guy either. Even now when see pretending to be dead when speaking as your senior brother, just want to let go of reason right away. Wonder what guys think about Eddie. We come to senses. We will win no matter what, senior brother. Really, what relief. If you're curious about what will happen when lose, then he'll definitely give satisfactory answer to that question, so look forward to it. We're not curious all we will never lose, we are not looking forward to something like that all. Yes, doesn't hurt to be curious though. Anyway everyone say pardon say Vanya phrase. If I just want to fall asleep like this rate, we'll probably die even before we fight against the Azure Dragon squad. Urge, but something feels off after eating that earlier condition suddenly improved, but did the first senior brother really feed us high-ranked pills? Fool, there's no way first senior brother would have done that. He obviously fed us extreme poison. It's definitely extreme poison that will kill us immediately if we lose to the Azure Dragon squad. No way first senior brother is scary. But he wouldn't that far yeah. It might really be high-ranked pills if it's him. Sure he knows it's much Manhwa freakum more beneficial to core and keep us around for a long time. It's mixture of yellow jade pills, purple dew pills, and heart cleansing pills. Tang family should have disowned that idiot Tang same. How could he not tell what it was even after eating it? The heart cleansing pill is very common, but the other sounds very expensive. If we lose even after eating something like say Fury, this the first senior foil brother will really kill us. Aren't the purple dew pills the rewards given to the winner of the Three Saints Martial Tournament? Did he give us that? The yellow jade pills are also expensive, so where did he get them? Scared now, mummy too. But what worries me the most is what the first date. Since the match has already been organized your favor, there's no need to lose like idiots, right? Alright, work hard everyone. When he said that the match is organized favor, it must be because the match is fight. Well, if you think about it, group match is much more advantageous to us than one-on-one fight since we have a lot of experience fighting together. I think the most important thing we should pay attention to is how we'd lose if we fight without plan. Truthfully, even though it's fight, there are things we have to seriously consider. Cry Heavenly Dragon Yang Chen Mang. We have to find way to stop him. Future at his stake here if we fail to stop him and lose. First senior brother will never let us off. Are so anxious. Since we easily win against them one-on-one manual fight, it's obvious that we'll win the fight. Who among those guys compete with the bright heavenly dragon? When did say was anxious? It's just rule to be thoroughly prepared. And young Masterhead, who was the winner of the Three Saints Martial Tournament. You talk about base star who won through luck all of a sudden. Lucky, whether it's skill Manhwa freakum or lucky, will know chief when experience it yourself. Young Masterhead the way. You know Elder Blaze Blade, who recommended him to the academy. What do you want to say? The one who has been rigorously training the Red Vermilion squad is that same Elder Blaze Blade. It's true that the Three Saints martial arts matches were interesting many ways. Guess we also look forward to the match with the Red Vermilion squad. Anyway, it's pretty late. Will really be okay yourself, Lady Pain. Sin said that would find elixir for everyone. The Azure Dragon squad, its responsibility as the squad leader to accompany you. Don't worry about me. It's rather inconvenient, so thanks, but no. Thanks. Inang Dejiko emerges that base start here this time. I heard he got the 3 horses token manual code jerk. Is he on his way home now? Main Dejiko come. Seriously, would a Ragan punk officer be Ryu-Yeon? Should have received the small sects and 8 great families coalition. But to simply pass the leader of the coalition, Lady Pain, like that? Did something happen outside? You even need to know something like that? Stop your needless worry, and please back. I'm rushed, so excuse me. This must have been hard to break, so how? No, right, the room is total mess. Or alright sir. Alright, hurry and clean it up. Damn it, that vicious face star, did he want to riddle complete investigation? Actually, it was actually little suspicious, sir. Make wait, until now we haven't been able to find any concrete lead. Also, for it to appear one all of suddenly, it's like someone gave it to us as gift. Not only was it gift, but it also finely prepared gift. Can tell even that vicious bastard gave us twice as much money. We won't be able to find anything new. All then what should we do about promise to reinvestigate? Just put show in by some time the girl named Bringhas. Omuivian, even with her merchant father. From now on, the match between Manhwa Fricomahist Azure Dragon squad with Vermilion squad Renan ever kept shall begin. Come to think of it, his name also showed on the list of the people who used the 3 horses token today. It's already surprising that new official who is not from Prestige Kai's family could win the Three Saints martial tournament. What's more, he is immersed cold-letting information and increasing his wealth using the 3 horses token he seeded. Manhwa Ryu-Yeon. This child is quite special. I'm really looking forward to his next move. Because of the third young master's survive lands, I haven't been able to personally confirm it, so I am not certain whether he's collecting information or not. However, from his expression today, he did go to the bank again. Don't tell me went and ate something expensive yourself. I didn't, although I did spend quite ridiculous amount of money. What, spend a lot of money? Where it did go to gambling house or something? If it's official reunion, he'd make money even if he went to the gambling house, so I just assumed that the only thing that could make him spend his money on was information gathering. I wonder what he will do with the money and information. Is he to establish grand merchant company or new family? How could that guy have such constructed dream? I'll ask him when I get the chance. The way, thanks to official reunion these days, I suddenly remembered one thing from the past. Until now, the Three Saints martial tournament has always been festival for talented people from the 9 great sects, 1 great Manhwa clan with the prestigious families. But just like what official reunion achieved these Three Saints martial tournament, there was once time when unknown. It is named Hang Song's. That's right, Although he looked easygoing, he still won the tournament with his sharp sword techniques, which seemed to have been polished real battles for years. I had great expectations for him. But he was taken away all of a sudden after being included among the exchange students. The Misho Pavilion. These days those sad memories keep coming back to me. I see. Now that I think about it, if it was case that drew a lot of attention the time since you're the leader of the Shed Alice squad, might have heard of it. Is it true that the talent, who won the Three Saints martial tournament, ran away not long after his marriage Chen Pavilion and disappeared without anyone knowing? I don't know, since it happened during the term of the previous Shed Alice squad's leader, even if I don't have the authority to tell about it. Honor, I know you're right, it's just that Manhwa Freecom what happened gory back and kept coming back to me these days. That's after looking the results of this midterm value action give me decision. From now on, new system will be introduced, the Heavenly Martial Academy, to prepare for all the big changes, including official reunion, with reference to the elders' assessments on the new officials. Total of new officials will be carefully selected and organized into 4 groups: Heavenly Righteous Groups, Heavenly Chivalrous Group, Earthly Righteous Group, Earthly Chivalrous Group, Manhwa Freecom Ethic. And each group will be placed under the command of their respective squads, the 4 celestial squads, to closely manage their growth. It'll be announced 3 days, but the squad that wins tomorrow's group match between the Azure Dragon squad and the Red Vermilion squad will be charged of the most remarkable group, the Heady Right Thus group. For your information, the 4 officials the Heavenly Righteous group are on his reunion, Hao Aing and Hang Songs. I mean, it's official to Hang Hong. For now, on the match between Manhwa Freecom Azure Dragon squad, Red Vermilion squad, shall be Manhwa Freecom Urfa. Although I know that the seniors, the Red Vermilion squad, trained really hard tops, but I'm still nervous. They'll be fine, they will win. And they must win. I believe that that goes to betting. Yamaha, I heard reunion is going to help the seniors himself. Maybe he became close to the Red Vermilion squad's seniors thanks to his connection with Elder Blaze Oak. It's to hear me. First, senior brother, I'm Flash Seor's brother, sound transmission urchin. What's it this how looks like? Hear me just fine. Urge, could it be that everyone heard first senior brother sound transmission the same time? Unbelievable from that distance among this many people. I am scared if we don't win. Do remember what I told you. I trust guys fine. Manhwa Freecom Corinne. Take off your black bracelets. And go all out, yes. We'll be right back. Word Vermilion squad attack of out on. Let's Azure Dragon squad. Everyone to your position, Manhwa Freecom ethics. Seriously, to think we have to cheer for association leader and the small sects and 8 great families coalition's leader at the same time. I hope that the Azure Dragon squad will win thanks to leader's great performance recently. The Red Vermilion squads has grown quite Bitten Azure Dragon Squad is so cool, of course. They are nowhere good enough to be threat to the Azure Dragon Squad yet, hanging there. Red Vermilion's great eye. Of course, any rate, since we fell behind the small sects and 8 great families coalition during the Three Saints Martial Tournament for the future of the Nine Justice Association, we have to show them the power of association leader no matter what. It looks like they're using the fish scale for nation with also citation leader as the vanguard, while the tactician seems to be man here out of the Mount sect. So there's no way those people from the 8 great families coalition will be able to take his spotlight. Fish scale formation. Offensive formation. The form of fish scale similar to the shape of the letter. Its method of breaking through the enemy formation with the strongest person as the vanguard. Mid-range attackers are placed on both rears. The tactician or formation commander is placed the center together with archers or long-range attackers. What the world are those people from the Red Vermilion Squad doing? I'm going Manhwa Frikochida. As to we can't lose see. What surprise. I thought they would engage Scoffle since it's group match. I know, right? It's surprising that the Azure Dragon Squad would go into battle formation. But to think the Red Vermilion Squad would use 1-2, we really call what the Red Vermilion Squad is using battle formation. The key to block the fish scale formation is to stop the strong vanguard the front. But if they scatter like that, aren't they to encircle the Azure Dragon Squad unless outnumber your opponent or have clear advantage? Wouldn't that be difficult, seeing how the twins from the Tang clan and official Jeon Kondo have made their moves? Maybe our Manhwa dreamed this. Is that young master Tang Chiliandi do think defeat us this? Ignore them and keep going, don't break the formation. Hate these two off. This I also child play that say do think stop us breaking formation. Let's just get rid of those fools first all. Manhwa Freakum comic. Get rid of that's what we'll do to you. Kick you. Let's cop. Oh ahoyaks. Manhwa Freak. The formation I have broken Ching Cheon Ryu-Yeon go shield K, be careful. What the hell is that? Manhwa Freakum seem I think. You man cannon. No had. Pride heavily dragon. Are talking about senior Yon Chen Mun. No matter what, that's still little too Manhwa Freakum domicile. Do what? Don't tell me don't want to do it, because find it cowardly, right? Then go back and reflect on the meaning of the group match again. The meaning of the group match. I think I know what him soon is to say. The group match is not one-on-one fight, and it is not just simple evaluation of teamwork. What strategies do you use to get the best results with the given red sources? It's like operating a score agency. Let's say group of unidentified bandits attack us during the transport tiny, and we outnumber them. Are we only going to send out the same amount of members as the bandits to face them? Nonsense, there might be master among them, so unless you're idiot Manhwa free. It's true for that situation. But this is official match, so we don't have to protect the merchandise, and senior Yang Chen Yan isn't bandit either. If you think of lives as the merchandise, then to us the Azure Dragon Squad are definitely the bandits. Let me remind again, if we lose we'll be finished off at crazy Orangutan Elder Blaze and first senior brother. Oh, even idiot say the right thing, huh? It's true that lives are stake, even if it's group against senior bright heavenly dragon. We have to treat it as if we're a state of war. That's right, since senior bright heavenly dragon Yang Chen Yan is the strongest person Heavenly Martial Academy with undefeated record. Besides senior Het Aaron and senior Mean Poncho of the 9 dragons, 7 phoenixes are also forced to be reckoned with, especially Iron Lily Lady Peng. Senior Peng, a wrongest tough opponent. With her slender body, the fact that she managed to become successor of the Saber Saint with mind power proves how incredible her abilities are. That's not mind power, but superhuman strength. Have ever seen Lady Peng cracking walnuts without even using her inner? She only needed 1 finger to mash it. Even if 2 of the strongest people squatting Gong and Okyen combine their forces, I don't think we beat her. I can't even compare Manhwa Freakum myself to her level. I heard that she ran for minutes the other day while carrying her injured horse to treat it. Since she's still the only granddaughter of the Saber Saint as well as the treasure red daughter of the Peng family of here, and no matter how fragile she looks, she must have consumed a lot of high-rank elixirs from early age. Anyway, with the Iron Lily being that strong, if we fight against the Azure Dragon squad, which even has the Bright Heavenly Dragon as if it's one-on-one match, then if can't withstand the Bright Heavenly Dragon and collapse Jyeon-sane, even if I manage to beat Senior Mean Poncho, the Bright Heavenly Dragon will come to take me down. There's high possibility that the Iron Lily will overwhelm Lady Jinyeon and Lady Sam in similar manner. Eventually the group will end either with the two seniors, Bright Heavenly Dragon and Iron Lily remaining, or with the Bright Heaven Dragon remaining himself, and then not between. I understand. Let's follow him Moon's plan. Manhwa freak. However, order to implement that strategy, some problems must be taken care of. Senior Manhwa Ho of Mount Sect excels battle formations, and like Senior Bright Heaven Dragon and Senior Iron Lily, the rest of the Azure Dragon squad's members possess enough power to make for their parts. Will they simply let us separate those two? Another problem is, if it goes according to plan, the remaining of us will have to deal with them. Lives depend on this fight, so we'll just revise the plans as many times as we have to. Fortunately, Red Vermilion squad possesses wide range of weapons and martial arts, so there are plenty of possibilities. First, we need more than one person using hidden weapons to scatter enemy forces. Luckily, we have Tang Sam and Jung-yeon Ho with us. When it comes to hidden weapons, of course it should be me. I'm honored, but with Tang Sam already chosen, did choose me instead of Lady Tango. From the beginning of the fight, we need someone who uses spear or whip. Since Lady Tang is also good using whip, she will work with Lady Yang Odian, who uses spear, to widen the gap between the enemy lines and add to the confusion. I got it. Oh, I have no choice but to act again. The problem is how we neutralize Senior Manhwa Ho, the tactician, who will see through plan and block Senior Bright Heavenly Dragon and Senior Iron Lily when they join forces. The case, I think I have to ask Wine Singing and Soap. Very unreasonable request. I think I know what are going to ask Wine Singing to do, but what unreasonable request are going to ask Soap to do? No lack, we are talking about you. Quickly wake up, Manhwa Friel Konik Kunha. What want? What the hell is that? I think human cannon. No head. Whack-a-o. A Manhwa Fikium. No lack. He shielded. You roll to break into the space between the Bright Heavenly Dragon and Iron Lily and take on their attacks, and no matter how well block it, honest, it's going to hurt la. But Ikak. Wouldn't Soap go to the afterlife if he was hit? Those two, since the rules of the group match prohibit us from killing or dealing fatal injuries, the two seniors will definitely act accordingly. Listen and please think about it. Are the attacks of Bright Heavenly Dragon and Iron Lily more deadly, or are the attacks of Master more deadly? Soap is someone who served even after being beat Master, let alone first senior brothers. Beating fist technique. Not obviously, Soap is the most resilient among us. And I also know that he's been doing a lot of research lately to prepare for another beating, but to serenize him so cruelly. See, stop it, guns. Hell, we're all going to Manhwa freaking die if we lose anyway. How we love this if Soap doesn't step out. This type of attack from Bright Heavenly Dragon and Iron Lily will never be able to kill me, they only make me stronger. Another. Thank you if you hang on like that for just 10 links. That instance. Senior Bright Heavenly Dragon will be your opponent. Lady Payne, please enlighten me. We will encircle those two. Manhwa Africa. You think I'm being surrounded? 3 of the 9 dragons, 7 Phoenix's members. I always welcome you, but won't this tarnish your honor? We have no other choice, since the lives of all the Red Vermin Lion Squad's members are staked in to join forces to beat Soak earlier. Please think of this as red venue for him. I thought you enjoy this anyway, since this is what group match. Fine, bring it on. Then we are coming. Manhwa. Happy, how unpleasant, eh? Is it that someone is surrounded 3 people and I am not? Junior Jinyeon must have improved lot. How did we offend, since I'm the only one here? If that's the case, Wormy prepared tons, so please don't be too upset. Came little late because had things to do. Please enlighten me, senior. This is little better, but I don't even know who the junior next to Lady Jinyon is, and I don't think the two of our enough name is Yang Okyan. And it's not who but Rui Senior. Rui is someone else coming. I came right before Lady Yang, the name is Wang singing. Senior. I'm not satisfied with it, but I guess this will do. Manhwa free come together with the beggar sects junior that we finished earlier have put people on me and the bright heavenly dragon. Will the remaining Mimo bars of the Red Vermilion squad deal with the members of squad? What surprise. The Azure Dragon squad doesn't have members left, and the Red Vermilion squad's remaining members aren't either. Senior, that's right. Soak isn't finished, he's only fainted for a while. Is that so? Then I should hurry and finish also. I go check it out. Now bring it on, everyone. Phew snap, how that's not badass cold yoga. Manhwa friko. Kapake. As expected, the bright heavenly dragon is nothing. All I did, I become this strong. Ikyo. Then let's go to next battlefield. Manhwa frickin' to those guys. The hell are they doing? Let's snap ass muff baddie how much K. Manhwa frickin'. Voodoo kukuksi. As expected, the bright heavenly dragon I nothing all did and becoming stronger. Ikyo. Then let's go to next battlefield. This place is brutal battlefield. Many of them have already fallen. No way. Too late. The abacus beads are everywhere. Traces of powerful and consecutive blows could be seen, as if he was hit the spear handle. It seems he was hit that cold-blooded Yang after taking that golden pig's attacks those despicable and cowardly people. This bastard seemed to be the easiest target. Didn't leave him to me. This won't do. If I don't pick the pace, all the pushovers will be stolen away from me. I didn't tell the others because I was afraid I'd lose face, but I know that guys, if it's that devil, he'll definitely what we're beaten and couldn't even knock down single guys. Kyuo. Fine, guess it about time they stop beating fist again. Not I have to quickly look for pushover or jump fight somewhere and get the last hit order to live. Manhwa free go around look. This place is. What's with all these piggies? I'm sure that golden pig is here somewhere. Their builds are so similar that I momentarily can't tell them apart. There may be differences if I look closely. But I don't want to. Still, this filthy and familiar smell beggar, I already tell who it belongs to. It's Senior Chi team, who joined the pretty lady also citation after throwing away the teaching of the beggar sack path of bank content. I might have gone too far calling this idiot Senior. Just one look, and I already tell he was done and stepped on the heartless Yang after trying to avoid that golden pig's abacus speeds. Judging from the directions of these footprints, we'll take care of this place, so please you Lady Yang. The heartless Yang definitely rushed toward the Iron Lily as planned. The golden pigs stay behind and perish together. Both of them were beaten. Manhwa free con to pulp. Judging from the condition and build of this hateful and deranged bastardy, he's definitely the golden pig's rival. Du Wang so was the one who went bankrupt the tournament. Then this tacky expensive silk wearing guy must have. As expected, our truly golden pig. Yaklo Abok say to wait punk, you're not someone who would fall down place like this. This bastard has already fallen. Now the only allies left over here are the siblings from the Tank family and me. There are a total of members of the Azure Dragon squad here. Among them 3 have been identified as losers so far. There's one more person. It's not the Tank family siblings, but member of the Azure Dragon squad. But is this bastard such nice? Who the hell did this to him? Manhwa free con. Hold on, this guy's ranked the Azure Dragon squad Iron Sword Flying Dragon Hesian. Did the Iron Sword Flying Dragon lying on the ground with his wooden sword out of his hands. Looking the trace of incredible blow from the back without being able to put any sort of defense. I've unraveled the secret. Someone who possessed the skill to approach the Iron Sword Flying Dragon without being detected. I'll stop them here, so help Poncho. Senior. Excuse me. If you look me. Seriously, didn't tell doing keep. Who the hell are you? Check Wang Jing Spain. Definitely possess the main character of Japanese Case Closed. As expected, if it's best friend whose face I can't even sometimes remember, this is more than possible. Wait, but did Jinyo knock Manhwa free go down the Iron Sword Flying Dragon? Did he meet him on his way? Eerie, and the guy that Jin-Young was supposed to defeat was. I found him. I don't know the Space Lord's name, but I know that he's the one who used hidden weapons. The Azure Dragon Squad, as expected, he was hit Jin-Young without knowing anything. Jin-Young, if the Azure Dragon Squad uses the battle formation, it will double nicely be commanded the Heavenly Water Dragon Mean Poncho, a court Pan Wu Alter, who will provide Wu Alter as him protection master of hidden weapons, and he is very agile and quick-witted. But if it's you'll definitely be able to sneak and knock him down without being detected. Me, well, they'll do best. But will it work? I was caught first, senior brother, instant before, remember. Here Jin-Young, as expect, humans can't easily catch you. The only reason the first senior brother was able to do is because he isn't human. So out of the remaining members of the Azure Dragon Squad there are left, if I want to take down even one, guys, I have to hurry up. Heavy idiot. Nukyoka? Yeah. Manhwa freaking Sammy Tane. How did this happen to you? Come to your senses, punk. We couch. Oh, you're awake? This feature. It did slap me. That fucking hurts. That's told not to jump out, idiot. At this rate, they'll focus all of their attacks on rest assured. Tang Samuel, save your sister Sala. Don't worry. Manhwa frail Kuka won't even attack his sister. What nonsense, I'm not that son of bitch's sister. Not we don't raise that kind of gun family. Keki too. Even it done step out, she soon is taken care of anyway. They with whose permission? Ah, Lady Tango, isn't it time for to get some rest? Even if you don't want to, well, help you. SC, we Grail and Lady Hang-Yuan are formidable opponents. Your name is Novak, right? Men, the time to say goodbye to your companions. So now it's time for to lie down and rest. What taught to show respect to seniors, so don't lay down, Senior Jin-Young. If defeated the rank, I will to beat the rank today. Togagovaku. If everyone thought I was just being beaten up, the horrifying and cruel alien would be severely taken. With every inch on body, the pain that I could feel down to the bone. Manhwa Freako, not I realize the arduous path where staff technique should tread on. No. To that rank's number he'll show. Of Med Dog resurrected from the carnage. At 3 This say see. The being staff. Technique. At 3 manner. And. Dog beating staff. Technique. Is that the dog beating staff tech's unique? Manhwa freedom. He did. She's one of the direct disciples of the beggar sex leader. What the world is that strange staff tech's unit? The beating technique. Our human staff, this is for Tang same. I will beat like dog. Of Manhwa Freako. This base start is blocking attacks, then he'll beat to the ground par earth. Urge, what's this patty move? Yes. But endure it then. Nay. Heaven staff will be into dust, so ascend to heaven. Put Manhwa Freako. A cracko. Oops, it burstla, that guy over there's also having hard time. Will he survey? I didn't think Senior Soak would be such scary person. The pain was so great that he passed out. But it was not fatal injury. Still, his staff technique doesn't look like the dog beating staff tech's unique all, and I don't know he would use such strange staff technique instead of the beggar sex techniques. The alien is very friendly with those seniors, so maybe he spread his bad influence on them. It's true that Ryu-Yeon is a bit unique. If that's truly the case, wouldn't his best friends like Kai and us be influenced first? Who is best friends with whom I refuse, so count me out. Same goes for me, Manhwa Freako. All guys are too harsh. How about you, Junior, who Senior Soak has joined forces with Senior Tang Munchies? What relief, now it will be people from the Red Vermilion Squad versus people from the Drag. Ali. Don't know where you learned visitors staff. The unique was quite incredible, beggar. Still have time to laugh. I the only one who see those fools getting beaten to the ground, those weak da-da-da. Aki, but still. Since that IC Eshol only has disciples left, Manhwa Freako Abed. Since that beggar. I hate your mind now. Such insolence is taking on one of the two. No keiki. It should end soon. About those to the front, well. Seriously. What the hell are those fools doing? Where do you think are going? at Manhwa. Akens. One dodges attacks like mudfish. Akan. And Manhwa. Although it's not as annoying as the sword attacks unique. The continuous attacks from her Yang family spear technique are truly getting on nerves. The biggest headache of all is this attack that comes from time to time almost without trace. What was his name again? Was it Wang Jinyang? Manhwa is truly unbelievable. What amazing 9 power hands feel like going on that's right Yang is yeah. It's strange for a girl like to take attacks like that. And sword is going to break soon. Your reputation precedes you. Senior, stop saying such thing while idling around. Bastard, for someone who doesn't show any murderous intent nor leave any traces, you're the biggest pain in the ass. Although it hurts pride, I'm getting tired. I feel like fighting against 3 members of the 9 dragons, 7 phoenixes. It goes without saying that Jinyan is strong. But the other 2 are also capable enough to be included among the 9 dragons, 7 phoenixes. Particular that guy from the Great Wine family is better than any assassin out there. Show name and the leader of the small sects and 8 great families coalition. Manhwa. But didn't I know people with this level of ability existed? Still, there's no way hell I'll collapse before the despicable leader of the 9 justice. Also citation. I'm Manhwa, I can't tell who will win since they've all the best how. Chellens Inker Academy Manhwa. Do you think the Red Vermilion squad would use that method? Still, it's too early to determine who will win. Principal Hem. These were prepared academies teach-ups, so please some of these. Having while watching such interesting showdown, what more could ask for? Thanks so much. Honor, you're exaggerating anyway. Official Peng Haran is truly incredible. Can't believe she's still doing fine while taking on 3 people herself. How hot. Even so, it looks like she's going to collapse soon if our martial artists have to break out of your mold to achieve greatness. But Rung still wants to remain as pretty lady, so that's her limit. Arden, wouldn't that be too harsh of assessment? Official Peng is diligent training and studying, and is ambitious and brave, so she's no means inferior to any heroine. Is that so anyway? Opinion, the most eye-catching official today is someone else. Are also Manhwa Gaikogana too. The ways who have been staring mean looking at Manhwa get betat. Blue Heavenly Dragon. Are on bad terms with the Blue Heavenly Dragon or something. This child might be able to rival Stalin's Yang event. It can mount in terms of talents. Yang Chenmayon might even be inferior to this child. Isn't Yang Chenmayon the son of the leading figure of Stalin's disciples, the leader of the Twin Dragons Guardian? Yes, the Yang family, who leads the Twin Dragons Guardian, has already given huge funds Stalin for 3 generations, raising the child's status to that of Stalin direct disciples after saying that his son possessed the greatest of qualities. The current leader of the Twin Dragons Guardian made all kinds of offerings, otherwise how could Yang Chenmayon become the best disciple of Venerable Haishan? Well, if a talented son do everything for him, but apologies, that was slip of the tongue. Ahem. Anyway, doesn't Ronhai have grandfather who is greater than anyone else? That's right, his grandfather is the great sword saint, so even if there are 10 of the Twin Dragons Guardian leaders, there's no way to be compared with him. Can't believe it's already time for to enter the Heavenly Martial Academy. We'll be rooting for your get to the top with Great Wrong family's honor, not Great 8 family's honor on the line. Never lose to Yang Chenmayon. Seriously, your uncle knows that you're better than everyone else. But he's still talking nonsense. Did you greet your father? Be back, father. Manhwa Freddy. They'll come back after broadening horizons. Grandfather to cut tragic. On 10 good attitude to have grandfather as their opponent must defeat their. Of course not, but there's one person always turn to for guidance. He'll be closest to their 2. Who is he's Ronhis? He is the one who cherishes and acknowledges the most. And he has the ability to solve all your difficult problems. Manhwa Frekamkaiksukleishi. You've only heard of his name. Think watching the Blue Heavenly Dragon using his sword is opportunity to broaden knowledge. That's true of all the leading martial arts. Showing the Blue Heavenly Dragon is using the Stalin swordsmanship. Think about it, since the stalin is composed of Buddhists who don't kill, isn't it natural for them to focus on things such as kick and fist techniques, palm techniques, divine techniques, staff techniques, and qigong? They also use spears, but the sword and blade are murder weapons made to take life, so it's hard for them to use them. As the core of Stalin martial arts, the symbol of Stalin masters is also the green jade Buddha staff. So who would have thought famous swordsmen should call Dharma Buddha 13 swords? And treasured weapon comparable to the green jade Buddha staff, the green jade Buddha heavenly sword, existed Shaolin. Everything was revealed after Yang Chenmayong received the green jade Buddha heavenly sword as disciple of Venerable Haisong. Rumor has it that the green jade Buddha heavenly sword be obtained only when have mastered the Dharma Buddha 13 sword to least the level, and heard that the qualification to learn the Dharma Buddha 13 swords is to pass through gates of Stalin and master arts. And think it's already Manhwa for foes been 4 years since he received that sword. Except for when he fought against the 3 absolute swords Chang Chun. He usually didn't even bother to use the Dharma Buddha swordsmanship. But today might be good day to witness his Dharma Buddha swordsmanship. Oh, then seniors of the Red Vermilion Squad are truly incredible. They are holding their grounds against owner of such amazing martial arts. But 3 of them are fighting against one of him, thought. Grandmaster once said this: it's foolish to deal with powerful master without using any battle formation, because they would get each other's way. But look, it doesn't seem like they're using battle formation. But isn't it hard to predict the seniors' movement? Manhwa feel cool. Manhwa frekamanga ginlatasa. Seriously, Sunday Nimi alone. Please accept a text to I. Alright, anyway, Lady Sandman's clone technique is truly amazing. Since when did have 4 limbs? To thank for your compliment. The limbs. Manhwa freak golgi elfolk. Still grow no. Manhwa freak me. Heard that the growth rate of the Red Vermilion Squad is astonishing. What amazing teamwork. If things keep going on like this, it will be hard to help Ice Squad Captain, so think it's time for me to be serious now. Besides, the 3 absolute swords guys are the first ones Academy who have made me use. From now on, the path to transcend yourself and reach nirvana will begin. If abandon the 5 skanda and let go of the swords, we'll all be safe. All. Dharma Buddha 13 sword technique, prana sword. If abandon the 5 skanda and let go of the swords, what incredible sword to throw away 5 skanda. Is he telling us to enter nirvana 5 skanda? The 5 elements right now that make the human and the present world. There are profound interpretations, but to put it simply, there are 5 types: form, material, form, and body, sensation, sense, and we'll all be safe. What are doing? We have to stop him, Kansen. Watch out. Half we're doomed. I don't know what it is, but I think we're big trouble, Sun Qiang. What are doing? Have to stop him if you want to live. Ike, this is first senior brother sound trash mission urchin. Manhwa African. Maybe this is. Everyone stop. And close your eyes. Don't do anything. What are you? Unsame new. Yeah, I know I can't do this. But ain't I have choice? Rumbling thunders fall in meteoric arrows. Manhwa Fazakian. Let me use rumbling thunder. How? I'm still Manhwa frickin' fine. Did it work? We're alright as expected. I got it right. As expected, I do. From Buddhist anything is sword technique we avoid it as long as we enter. I do the state of impact the best 60 and refrain from using inner kai. Have I become stronger? I genius. Mom, I didn't expect to see something like this today. Guys are really unpredictable. No matter how much I controlled strength, I can't believe both of were able to find the correct answers. From now on there will be no way to avoid if it's amazing. You guy, we can even like this last year's. How did this become possible? This happened because we bet lives on it. Damn, rumor has it that the blue heavenly dragon is martial art maniac. What's with that gaze? It just sent chills down spine. Oh, with that kind of mindset it looks like I enjoy myself too. If we go further from here the wooden swords be broken and people will be hurt. But guys are fine with it, right? We're not fine with that, all senior, but Manhwa please do not forget Via. We're the one who has surrounded Nanwon. Santana, it worked while ago. So there's no way this can't be done. I might be stronger than I. I'm already on way sampin for woods to just now Hawaii. It's all or nothing, I have to block him. No matter what. A sword technique the blue heavenly dragon is using looks gentle first glance. But I feel sense of great force. Sun King is probably relying on his speed than I. Manhwa. Worldly desires abandonment, pure heart attainment, verse of the very sutra that says have to straighten your mind, not letting your thoughts idle, and that only attain real power emptying your mind and freeing yourself from worldly. Manhwa. Damn it. Of one sidding on here, what do you mean? Understandable that he got hit after being surrounded like that. The blue the rev heavenly dragon new squad were talking one another. Ugh, Vermilion would. Of senior blue heavenly o dragon is it must have been hard for him sort this rate. Won't it be hard for Manhwa continue as bombed? Well look. Impossible, the squad leader both lost. How could that lame idiot be so careless? This is truly unbelievable, but aren't guys reaching a limit too? Yeah. Maintain current appearance. But as long as I careful I do this to simply give like this, if push yourself, bit more will probably collapse. So what do say? Or also find Hajin Yang. Manhwa. Is this final battlefield haha? What product are not going to hit it properly? Do all want to die? Ik hope not, sir. Manhwa operation. Are not going to do it properly. Do all want to? I hiccup not, sir. Hold on, do we Manhwa can't have to do this? Hot is this how it ends? But we one thought we're still tired as hell after the group match. On earth is he being like that? Oh, do you think unfair? Do you want to stay like that all night? How many of you lost under the hands of those green grapes? Bastards, the only one who feel how pathetic and disastrous this station. Manhwa seriously, don't say something as well, Elder Blaze Blade. This is the result of your teaching, so what do think punks to think would win that manner? Great, have me great mistake? No, because guys were wrong, especially those of who lost to the disciples of that icy bastard. Better prepare yourself. What is he talking about? He's just being forced. Heck, I knocked down several of them. Thought, damn, if it was noble sacrifice. What about me? I woke again, so he's not talking about me, right? Did hear that you better not dream about me letting off easily because won that match hair's breadth, or because contributed to increasing wealth. Guys will train twice as hard from tomorrow. The one who fell down 3 times as hard. Those who struggled against one person caught 3 times too. Good, this is great, ha 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 ho. Manhwa know how long has it been since I last made him taste humiliation? Serve right, icy bastard, ha ha ha. It's all fault, great elder, we've disappointed and brought shame upon your name. Winning and losing comes cycles, they aren't permanent. There's no need to be so discouraged. What's more, have done your best, so there's no need to apologize to me. I'm alright, so get quickly, the great elder is alright. Manhwa. He's not alright, I'll give. Never seen him that angry before, lol. Why, we were wrong, elder. This group match, the words of the lightning sword dragon Amon saying have left deep impression on me. As expected, the wooden swords can't keep with attacks. We continue like this without sword. But what are guys going to do? Please do whatever see fit. Senior, however, please understand that we will put lives on the line until we are victorious. Even your lies have become complete. Different person, both skills-wise and personality-wise. So do the rest of the Red Vermilion squad. What happened, senior? Have ever tried to find way to live while hanging on single rope the edge of cliff with strong wind blowing? You'll understand if live life while risking it every day. Manhwa. Only survive if are willing to die. I have always enjoyed training, but I could never shake off the feeling that something was lacking. Thanks to what he said, I finally understood. The future me. I will definitely be different. We will also be different. Great Elder, please, watch over us, Great Elder. Now that new wind is Manhwa Freakin' blowing the Heavenly Martial Academy. It's a good thing have learned your lesson. From now on I will not be the only one who watches over your resolutions. Now under the 4 celestial squads, 4 groups each consisting of 4 promising new officials will be formed as a result of the group match. It was decided that the Heavenly Child Rose group will be under the command of the Azure Dragon squad. In the arc considered the second best officials after the members of the Heavenly Right Thous group under the command of the Red Vermilion squad. We'll soon be leaving to train with them. What do you think will lead those children and seize the opportunity to take revenge together, members of the... Of course. We'll definitely get revenge. Meno African. Hello, we are the members of the Heavenly Righteous group, who were assigned to the Red Vermilion squad. Name is Hange Tong, new official. I look forward to working with you. Senior's name is Ron, his name is Ryu-Yeon. The way did we come? I know, right, Manhwa become. I'm glad to see all, but your expressions don't look too good. Hello, as everyone already knows, by reunion. Singe. Like came bad time. Should we just leave, seniors? Not we, me faces like this sometimes when we're happy. If you don't come here and sit down, we'll be dangerously upset. Now quickly come this way, ye everyone has seat. Wait, are all the seniors standing? Somehow I feel like we will be Meno African severely punished if we were to sit down. This situation. Yuck. What terrible misunderstanding. We sometimes jump from seats when we are happy. That's right, we just want to get along with guns. Who aims so happy? We're so glad to meet. Let's get along. Is that so? To think would be that happy. We also want to get along with seniors, the future. Manhwa Frico hours later. Cookie, please not. Mean first, senior brother cough, is that lie? If you don't want to die you better say what joke. Now let me ask one more time. Where is special training destination? About that, it's really Mountain Male, can't help it because it's the truth, but if you get angry that it's the truth then. Manhwa Freakum, please tell Lady Nine that the person thought last moment was her keel. Going saying it for me would want to go there. No way would from the bottom of heart feel the same way. Do first, senior brother, rather die afraid place. I never want to again. I really hate it that much, or afraid we'll meet master again. Even the thought of it horrifies you. As expected, also know at first, senior brother, the brutal abuse and hardships that time they are still giving me terrifying nightmares. Manhwa Freako, yes. I see, let's talk more about that later. Today we have to deal with this terrible situation first. What? I was also notified the principal, but that seems a bit unreasonable. Manhwa Frelken. Did enjoy the trip. Manhwa African. Some punk. Must have come house who. Did enjoy the trip. Elder. Some punk. Must have come house who. The cleaners must have come yesterday to make sure could rest comfortably when return. Not that, isn't it, Manhwa Furker? Anyway, who are you? I haven't seen before. Yes, the previous person quit 3 days ago due to his declining health. I will be attending to your needs from now on, Elder. Visitor is already here. If you don't mind, I'd like to take short break here. How there be dented on hard white wood like this. If it weren't for the branches, I'd have thought it was white stone. This tree is called the white stone tree because they is blue and bright. Right now they look like white stone, but when it gets dark, they turn dark like other trees. And rest was. Since it's fate that we met like this, I'd like to give present. Which one? Manhwa Freakum. I can't believe that the day has come where I choose such good things. Thanks. But for me, rather than being all white, the white stone, the shadow is more alluring. Among those who walk on thorny roads like us, the people who have the opportunity to choose this white package, no, it's almost non-existent. I heard your hometown don't want to go back and live the rest of your life peace. Hometown retirement, they all sound good, but I am different. Until recently, there was old I had met from time to time. The old was living alone, such run-down house, and he always had the slumming look while drinking pain. Come to think of it, when I go back to hometown myself where no one will be waiting for me, I guess I'm not that much a fervent from him. That's even though I'm not good martial arts, I'd rather help take down even one more of those bastards. Manhwa African, oh what nice present. If things go well I will be able to meet family proud, if not I will finally be able to join them and be their side. We will tell about the changes the Heavenly Martial Academy as soon as we receive the report. Addition regarding the third young master's request on the background investigation of Ryu-Yeon and Jangling. While they both came from humble backgrounds, all we could find about official Ryu-Yeon was that due to the close friendship between Ryu-Yeon's master and the Blaze Blade Kwon Young-hee, Ryu-Yeon was entrusted to the Blaze Blade as his disciple. Should we investigate further? That's enough. Sometimes there are people like that, whether they are talented or lacking unlike their origins, they stand out and draw attention. This child eyeing seems to be attracted to people who are similar to him. How unfortunate, I Manhwa African. Then I will take care of them both. About the third young master, should I tell him advanced? I don't know, I wonder what would be best for a young. Addition regarding the third young master's request on the background investigation of Ryu-Yeon and Jangling. While they both came from humble backgrounds, all we could find about official Ryu-Yeon was that due to the close friendship between Ryu-Yeon's master and the Blaze Blade Kwon Young-hee, Ryu-Yeon was entrusted to the Blaze Blade as his disciple. Should we investigate further? That's enough. Sometimes there are people like that, whether they're talented or lacking unlike their origins, they stand out and draw attention. This child eyeing seems to be attracted to people who are similar to him. How unfortunate, I Manhwa African. Then I will take care of them both. About the third young master, should I tell him advanced? I don't know, I wonder what would be best for a young. Stop changing the subject. Above all, I know all about your martial arts, so does it make sense that the blood veins your eye burst? And just one of your eyes, no less. Seriously, this icy bastard is too doubtful. Oh, I unconsciously failed to adjust the direction. Apologies, my little sensitive when it comes to that. Hey, I see bastard, when did become so interested? Eyes don't pick fight with me just because your kids lost to kids. Don't vent your anger on them either. So intend to keep your mouth shut until the end. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but you'd better be careful. Especially since I'm not the only one keeping eye on the child named Ryu-Yeon. Manhwa African, I leave that to you. I'm sorry for asking to do such unreasonable task. Call leader. The Flying Shadow Pavilion's pursuing Soul Squad simply follows orders. Please just leave it to me. 1,000 miles pursuer. So doggo. I'm not going to let it slide. Oh, there he is. Hey, isn't that old the one if are talking about the leader of the Elders Hall and the Sword Sovereign? Then yes, he is. Hell, I forgot about it, but now that we are here I remember it. Now I greet the Sword Sovereign. Now that we are here, do you happen to remember anything about your bet with us and how would apologize to us if lost? Manhwa African. Is that so? Then neither of us should to advance to the final of this year's tournament, and when then the soul will believe what say. Then we'll take back everything said today and apologize what I said today. Sure, let's do that. On the other hand, if you can't prove yourself, have to get down on your knees, the Heavenly Martial Square, and apologize not only to the boy just now, but also to the soul for your rudeness and lies. Could it be that the person who is even called the Sword Sovereign forgot his promise to apologize? What is he going to receive apology from the Sword Sovereign? That insane. There be limited to how brave they are known right. Since the Sword Sovereign made promise, he has no whole but to do right. I the Sword Sovereign never break promise. I am willing to take back what I said before and apologize. I is understood to back then. I sorry. It seems bit lacking sincerity, but I will let off this time. You better be careful the future. Manhwa African. That arrogant bastard. Still, as the Sword Sovereign, I'm not making this arrangement because of your rudeness. This is all for the safety of Anglo. I'll be sure to check if there's relationship between and that nightmare or Jerchin. It become like this stuff's kind of thing never be clean. Chin. Hokaga. Looks like he's having hard time. I didn't expect his seasickness would be that severe. I think I should bring him some water. Ella, will that work? It's better to hit him on the back of his neck so that he will stop contaminating the clean lake water. We'll be writing this for 3 to 4 more days, so you're suggesting we should keep him knocked out as expected of Ryu-Yeon. That's good idea. Hey, there are a lot of people here unless want to get suspended. Stop joking around anyway. The more I think about it, the stranger it is. The treatment of this guy's plum blossom or whatnot disease can't be stopped, so bring him with you. Make him do some miscellaneous work. I will do best not to become nuisance. The training camp, putting Junta's situation aside, what's going on with the special camp training between the Red Vermilion Squad and the Heaven Righteous group? I heard that one member from the other 4 celestial squads would go with us. But did the 3 absolute sword come along to train together with us? Wrong. It's alright to think that the 7 absolute godly sword would be defeated mere seasickness. How upsetting. I have no excuses. I'm trying best to adapt to a Manhwa Freikun. Those 2 are even more incomplete Bible. They don't if draw. Who would ever want to be this kind of place? So on earth, are they here the shabby place? More importantly, are we riding on the boat of the Central Region Escort Agency to go to the training camp between the Red Vermilion Squad and the Heaven Righteous group? Don't think there's something wrong. Manhwa Franco. What's going on with the special camp training between the Red Vermilion Squad and the Heaven Righteous group? Manhwa Freikun. Heard that one member from each of the other 4 celestial squads would go with us. But did the 3 absolute sword come along to train together with us? Long. Is alright to think that the 7 absolute godly short would be defeated mere seasickness. How upsetting. I have no excuses. I'm trying best to adapt to it. Those 2 are even more incomprehensible. They don't seem like people who would ever want to be this kind of place. So on earth are they here the shabby place? More importantly, are we riding on a boat of the Central Region Escort Agency to go to the training camp between the Red Vermilion Squad and the Heaven Righteous group? Manhwa Freikun. 10 days ago. Manhwa from Asadi. Oh, what's wrong with your expression? Believe that you've never traveled anywhere with those kids yourself. And you've never managed budget either. Wonder youngest disciple can't trust me. If this was money, I would have given it to earlier. But even if you give me another black eyes, it doesn't change the fact that this fun and just for the training camp. Thanks to you, I had to make fuss to go all the way to Mount Dang. If Blow this does want us to walk to Mount Dang while eating dirty has seriously, who would make do that? Don't worry. And trust me this time, let alone walk to Mount Sudan, won't even let get dirt on your feet. 10 days later current time. Oh well, true that he didn't let dirt get on feet. Manhwa Freikun. They said that they would give me meat for 3 meals days, so guess this isn't too bad, huh? Not bad. I stand to think have to travel with those good for nothings. Manhwa Freikun. What did that burning mean? Didn't the great warrior Blaze Blade Glarus just now pretend that didn't see it? We just gave him meat while ago, so it should be alright. That's right, we all have to be careful unless we want the ship to catch on fire. Mean Nanchang branch leader think unexpected events keep happening one after another. Will we be able to finish this trip safely? Central Region Escort Agency Nanchang branch head constable So Sanchez. Let's hope so. I already received special letter from the Central Region Escort Agency's headquarters, but whether it person who calls himself master with long white hair and firm skin omitted or person with long black bangs named Ryu-Yeon, omitted, listen to their requests if you want to live omitted below. Manhwa Freikun Central Region Escort Agency Nanchang branch leader So Jangle. Didn't expect that to happen for real. Oh, are lucky to think are planning to go on such important trip to Mount Sudan. We will provide with the best manpower, reasonable conditions. What nonsense. We will be trouble if we run into those bastards from the Dark Dragon Pirates Point. Exactly. Normally we would be able to pass quietly after giving them some money. But those prideful officials who came from that famous academy would surely to solve it force. If things go wrong we'll probably be dead. Right, seriously. Still, there's only one thing that everyone likes about this trip. Wouldn't call that like it's like everyone is being possessed. Already told them to pull themselves together if they don't want to be trouble, but hey, think sick eyes aren't listening to me. You two can't take eyes off her, can't even sleep night these days. Think are the only ones who have that problem, feel like going to faint this rate. Since heavenly fairy is standing in front of us, that's only natural. Seem to be bad mood, is it because it looks like it's going to rain? Ah, but it's nice day to fish because it's sunny. Do you like fishing? Manhwa freakum kottana. Didn't say it looks like it's going to rain, yes did. Think it will come down soon. I'd rain. What are you Manhwa freakum bakikugulich? The ominous feeling that had felt while ago is suddenly getting stronger. Bad things always happen times like these. This is. Oh, style intention. Oh, also have relatively good sense, lady. But isn't it interesting what baits did we use to attract so many fish? Ranch leader at the black ships. The dark dragon pirates are already here. How many ships are there? What flag do they have? Well, there are 3 ships. But there is no flag, and what even stranger is we could see many people jumping straight into the water from afar. What that means, they will attack us right away. Are they new pirates? Would mobilize 3 ships for ambush? That is strangely aggressive. Is it pirates' ambush? We'll confront them. We don't know where they are coming from, so let's split up. I will quickly inform the other members. Oh, these moronic pirates this region are so kind. Manhwa freakum chicks, to think they would jump out of the water broad daylight and be shining targets that. Manhwa freakum going to. Everyone be careful. We'll be alright, of course. Manhwa freaks or. Is solo. That fool. That was too shallow. Man a random koyeskrklatoy. Man wafrikum kitikalach. It's too late. Man wafistal. New. But I was able to stop them from the side. And young. Man wafrikanai. Near Abi. Man wafrika. In Yangu. Man wafriko. Down to. One-wheeled sword until the moment when your neck falls cad. And R has to be as cold as ice. If can't even adhere to the most basic rules, bother learning the sword. You want to die like that? Stop and come to your senses. To be honest, if it once for first senior brother just now wouldn't I have been able to save Lady and I in that situation? Maybe it would be better if she learned her lesson the hard way. More importantly, we don't want to escalate the situation with first senior brother either. Despite relationship with the first senior brother, besides Elder Blaze Blade, I don't even hit girls the face. What on earth did that demand to grow like that? Man Wafrikan? There are many people watching, including the ice white phoenix that first senior brother cares about. First senior brother has caused a lot of controversy doing what he just did, because it was so radical that even his close friends couldn't understand it. Look, Lady Nine seems to have come back to her senses right away, and doesn't it seem that first senior brother has softened a bit after the situation? I've gotten so much blood on you now. Take your sword. Go wash and come back. Now, man wafrekan. By one else, if not now there are an unferocious fish, so don't let go of your sword this time. Amis. Yeah. You've properly secured it, so go wash and catch them well. No way. I'm an wafreko. Oh, he knows to follow her hubba. Oh, what are those people doing over there? Could it be that just want to watch your 2 friends fight hard? How could that be? Kick out. We should quickly out. Us. Alright. It's time for me to take bath too. Is he would head us to crazy into the Red Vermilion squad as newbie? How will he take responsibility? Manhwa freaking mind out of. Your close friend's hypocrisy and recklessness is truly beyond imagination, but the way the Red Vermilion squad reacted so gently is even stranger. Do know what the world this is all about? A crazy. There's some hint wrong with your head official by Ryu-Yeon. Mom would say such thing. I'm perfectly fine, so please don't worry who is worrying about whom. What I worried about is kids who have been pushed into deadly situation. I have never taught them to fight the water, so what if something happens to them? All of the seniors of the Red Vermilion Squad are all good fishing, so they will be fine. I'm more protective of them, and I expect to elder him. Oh, it's relief that crazy Ryu-Yeon didn't get grilled. Elder Blaze Blade. But isn't he coming this way? Hang, is he going to throw us too? I don't know if that happens. Just grab the bastard, and we'll go together. Junior, do you know how to swim? Haiku. It's not like I don't know how to, but fighting the pirates, the waters come lately, different matter. Seriously, it's Manhwa freakum unfair. I'd even think I crazy eyeing young. Anyway, Junior know how to swim, huh? I know that I think about it. I don't remember how to swim. Really? Then let's refresh your memories. To real life practice, I just remembered something. I couldn't smell plum blossoms or whatnot the water. As safe trip. Everyone stay alert and prepare for ambush. Yeah, mate, what hell is going on? Those pirates are all fighting to the death from the start here. We would have seen some blood if meant for the promising talent of the Heavenly Martial Academy. Thankful. Up they may be strong fighting on land. Manhwa freakum, will they be able to help out under the water? I'm going crazy. Even those of us who are experienced have to risk lives to fight underwater against those pirates. If any of the promising talents die, I don't know what we should say to the Heavenly Martial Academy. That's problem too. But is it true that they are pirates? Even the bandits have rules. So this is very strange. Pain severing art. I no longer feel any pain. These bastards aren't pirates. Manhwa freakum. I'm going crazy. Even those of us who are experienced have to risk lives to fight underwater against those pirates. If any of the promising talents die, I don't know what we should say to the Heavenly Martial Academy. That's problem too. But is it true that they are pirates? Even the bandits have rules. So this is very strange. Pain severing art. They no longer feel any pain. They're bastards aren't pirates. Lena. Pain severing art. No wonder. These guys must be assassins, right? And here I was wondering what kind of pirates wouldn't care about looting, but insisted on bringing us down together with them. That's what I saying. But I still don't understand. These professional assassins would attack ship. True, I wonder what the reason could be. Manhwa freakum, do you have any guesses? Hang. Wait, professional assassins. It's not like we've never encountered assassins while transporting goods before. But we haven't seen any group using the pain severing art. How did figure that out, Elder? Mom, I know may find this surprising. But this person is an elder, but new official. It may be hard to believe that he's old enough to see through the pain severing art right away. But this is the truth. I'd rather keep your mouth shut. Well, I ended looking like this because of the wrong medicine I took when I was young, so I know a little bit about this field. The pain severing art is also associated with unique drug. New official who looks like he has been roaming around Tango for over years. The Heavenly Martial Academy is truly incredible. Old that face. What kind of horrible medicine did he take? Mixing certain poison with herbs. This pain severing pill allows one to extremely alleviate the pain and increase his reflexes. Although it reduces one's lifespans, professional assassins sometimes use it. When reach certain level, ignore the pain. I heard that it is possible to counterattack even your dying moment after receiving lethal attacks such as being decapitated or stabbed the heart. This tactic used the assassins to deliver the final blow and die together with their opponents. I heard that when the pill user bleeds a lot and dies, he will give off unique scent similar to the smell of resin. That's exactly what Manhwa freakum I could smell from the corpse. That said, they weren't pirates then. Who is their target? Do perhaps know anything? Now, although escort agency has grown a lot, we haven't offended anyone enough to get us killed yet. And it's not like we are trash porting anything valuable. Most importantly, if any of us were their targets, they could have attacked us even before we made trip. Considering how they mobile like those expensive professional assassins, their target is definitely not the goods. Anyway, as long as we're together, they will never be able to achieve their goal. We will ask the Academy to so that return safely even after we go separate ways. Mount Sudan. So please just focus on protecting the goods for now. Hope to go so far for us, so come to think of this lady, the only daughter of the principal of the Heavenly Martial Academy. Haha, how reliable. As said, we will do best to concentrate on the current situation. Manhwa Frail can send 1/3 of guys to storage, while the rest of you get into defensive formation. Yes sir, we'll have half of forces protecting the rear. Said your name is Jangling, right? If I'm not wrong. They just say that the Dark Path is targeting one of officials. I have never said the thought. Then where else could those evil assassins come from? Are going to say that don't know. Even after seeing through those professional assassins with one look, it's unreasonable to say that those assassins' goal is to obstruct the trip, and judging from the escort agency's reaction, it looks like Lady Payne is right about us being their targets. Kinnick, the members of the Heavenly Righteous Group who do think their target is official Jangling. Heavenly Righteous Group. Lady Payne to think so. That's what I saying. Besides, I quite confused as to what ask new official like me the question. Oh, to think she would figure that out right away. I would expect no less from the daughter of that principal. It's not the first time that the Red Vermilion Squad have been active outside, yet this happened all of a sudden. Isn't it definitely related to the new Heavenly Righteous Group? Manhwa Frelken. Since the official called Soon Juno suddenly tagged along, there is no way he would be the target of such planned attack. And if Elder Blaze Blade was their target, they wouldn't bother using this method. Official Rondai doesn't seem to know anything about the current situation, and among the remaining members of the Heavenly Righteous Group seem to be the only one I have serious covers ton with official Jangling. Among the members of the Heavenly Righteous Group, who do you think their target is? I don't know if ask me. I'm not particularly famous, and I haven't caused anyone to resent me, so I shouldn't be their target, and this friend. He think carefully about it from now on and show her that unlike the alien she has serious conversation with, to do have any particular grudge or to do something that would make the Dark Path's target. I really want to ask, what the hell are those bastards thinking about attacking this place when the third young master is here? Ami. Raj say. Shameless bastard, do know how many people your older brother has killed? How dare show here whether it's this bastard or his brother. They only run wild thanks to their parents' influence. At least I get revenge if I rip that bastard to pieces. Please, I just want that bastard to die. Since I was young, the people who wanted me dead. Actually there were quite few, but I don't think those people sent the assassins here. I will think about it a bit more. Few, to think a joke the situation. Well, it's even scarier that he doesn't seem to be joking. That case, there's high possibility that those people came here because of me or family if the situation caught. Leave for everyone's safety. Nonsense, we are only trying to figure out their intention to properly deal with them. So please don't say such thing. I agree and do think this happened because of you. There is one more person, Manhwa Freak on the Heavenly Righteous Group thought. The one who has knack for making enemies anywhere he goes. What I found to be the most incomprehensible is the way the members of the Red Vermilion Squad act around him. That's definitely true. Even if our master, it is best to avoid fighting underwater without special training, so the fact that the Red Vermilion Squad would jump all of a sudden is... Hell, I killed person. Manhwa Furkan. I'm glad I still alive after killing person. And I'm also relieved that I didn't pass out after using sword tech's unique. I was wrong. Since there is no scent of the plum blossom, I managed to block and luck more than once, but now that I'm running out of, I don't think I stop them anymore. I really going to die this time. I miss Grandmaster. The clubs that senior brothers and sisters used to beat me with weren't that scary plum blossoms. I want to see the plum blossoms all over Mount one more time. What's that sounds? Manwafa Baikano. That is a jujube. Senior among sang save life. Oh, even Senior Hande. He's telling me something. Left Senior don't know what you are saying. Think y'all is. The Red Vermilion Squad seniors are truly incredible. I feel like I'm going to pass out any moment. I can't believe they breathe this water for long and still look so cool. They look like mysterious beings who have only lived the water for a long time. Manhwa Frekan. Particular that jujube was the world. No. Manhwa Freko. Manhwa fricum comic say. What to do with this jujube? For nutritional purposes, raw jujube is very refreshing and good for the body. It's good food that helps to improve natural beauty. Do want some as well, 18 bay. No thank you. Question is done. Throw this jujube the water. Did you perhaps use them to attack the enemies underwater? To think he was using normal jujube, not iron jujube, to attack enemies deep underwater, unless he has reached level beyond imagination, manhwa racism, or has undergone special training that is close to impossible. However, considering the reactions of the Red Vermilion Squad's members who jumped into the water, as if they were following his words that Timon he's trying to drown us all, how mean that son of he didn't even jump himself, so how dare he make fuss about us, damn it, because of that son of have to take shower again. They'll definitely revenge this life. It will be hard, right? He'll get revenge next life. Could feel their tension and resentment. But there was no fear of death. It'd be impossible to do such thing without trust or acknowledgement of him. Also notice it to jibe is good bait for fishing as well. Jumping to conclusion to think that somehow the members of the Red Vermilion Squad knew and acknowledged his skills. Hook, something came up. Are those corpses? Hook, those are the corpses of the young warrior and the young lady who jumped earlier. Don't tell me, is that Lady D? Hold on, they are both male. Thought it looks like that delicate young warrior from Mount Sect has passed out. Yeah, hey, that frail looking young warrior is being slapped all of a sudden. That young warrior must be helping him regain his consciousness. Now it looks like that is about to go into the water again. Come to think of it, it's been a while since those other people went into the water. How are they enduring it for so long? That's what makes them masters. Aye. What's that young warrior doing, not coming this way? Can't tell he's holding his breath to back into the water again. Oh, the goes he endured to the point of losing consciousness. Even that delicate-looking young warrior has a lot of courage. No, right, how they possess that kind of skill and courage despite being so young. The Heavenly Martial Academy is truly amazing. Did he say his name was Soon Jr.? It doesn't seem like he has mastered the water art yet. Contrary to his weak appearance, he's got quite the spirit. Who will go help the mini interact, huh? Help them your state. Besides, if they are targeting the Heavenly Righteous group, all four of us would be better off here. It's fortunate that alien mean by Ryu-Yeon didn't jump in. That's what's saying. If Ryu-Yeon jumped, would have followed him. Come to think of it, the Red Vermilion Squad and young warrior soon have jumped into the water, but I don't have any intention of jumping to help them. As me, Elliot, if you do that, their habits, I mean, they won't be able to live with themselves. What's more, thinking of fishing here since it's sunny today, fortunately. Manhwa freakum going in. There seems to be a lot of fight on the sit. Saw something sparkle, but it was hard to tell what it was. What could it be? Hidden weapon. Come to think of it, that girl used hidden weapons too. Couldn't see properly because hadn't learned martial arts that time. But I'm right. It would have been some kind of flying dagger. Just like her. Is he using flying daggers? Who? Don't know about iron jujube. But to use flying dagger with wide surface the water. What's more, he threw at speed that couldn't even see. Is that even possible? So, yeah. How did this happen? No matter how talented the Heavenly Martial Academy's brats are, we are still underwater. How they move so skillfully and smoothly underwater like that. Mana wants mohisms. What's more, they even communicate with each other. The water. Luckily there's one stupid kids. There's no way that when swing something like that properly. The water. Crazy, what monstrous strength. What the hell have those bastards, Manhwa freakum Chaco, been doing for living? And what the hell are those crazy women? I have these bastards from the Heavenly Martial Academy been training like this the whole time. We didn't receive any information about these guys being masters of water arts. Thought have to hurry and kill at least one of them and go back to make report. It'd how odd. Where did this blood suddenly come from? Etil cousin. Manhwa frio. As expected from singing. Whether on land or water, he still took care of the opponent without him even realizing it. Oh, don't think it was me this time. Definitely saw terrifying flash just now. Thought, what the world just happened? Have those bastards who tried to sink boat been taken care of? For some reason the enemies are disappearing so quickly. It was like how the Valley Mountain Mail Thanks to the training back then everyone became stronger. Manhwa fricum gahijigana good let's go now. Menoa we. Wait. Just now was that flying dagger. One. It was something similar to the thing that should be it for today's fishing. The red rain is coming soon, so should get ready to close. Red rain, hey, those young warriors and ladies from the Heavenly Martial Academy are coming up. Oh, looks like they are all safe. Well, Honor was wondering how those promising talents would fight underwater. Seeing how they are coming up, there must be no casualties, few as expected. The Heavenly Martial Academy is truly incredible. Ranch leader, head constable, black ships are rushing here all once. There seems to be many enemies left. What? The enemies have chained us, and are preparing to board. Prepare for collision. The hell are those lunatics doing this? All forces of the Central Region Escort Agency, prepare to put your lives on the line and... except for those bastards who want to die. All of you get out of way. Hope that the great warrior Blaze Blade, famous blade technique, but for some reason he called it flame sword. Looks like he's going to burn all the enemies. Void civil. Don't Nico think that will burn the enemies only. The world is he so enraged all of a sudden that he lit fire. 2 days later. Does it value this bastard life? Put down your weapons. Bring me ransom if you want to save your boss. It's a very reasonable demand. Except for those bastards who want to die. All of you get out of way. Hook, that's the great warrior Blaze Blade's famous blade technique, but for some reason he called the flame sword case. Looks like he's going to burn all the enemies. Damn, do. Does think that will burn the enemies only. The world is he so enraged all of a sudden that he lit fire. Those bastards are rushing red regardless of whether the great warrior Blaze Blade Quan Yang he is present. Doesn't it seem like your fame has faded quite at this rate? I think we should abolish the preferential treatment policy for people with experience. Maybe we should follow the rule and let the kids of the Red Vermilion Squad know about the existence of youngest disciples. What dilemma should we decide after observing the situation bit more? I'll get rid of them all the blink of eyes. Manhwa fricum. Looks like there are no enemies left here. There were no major case allies among members, and it is fortunate that the ship didn't sink. However, to keep going condition is the goods be damaged, and we never know who else will come. Remember all, and now from going we land. Oh, all of a sudden that will be Manhwa fricum troublesome thought. We have neither carriages nor horses thought. Martial instructor Blaze Blade doesn't want any dirt on his feet until we arrive Mount Sudan. Of course walking is also imposed Bible this crazy devil that's what said did put it on me. Saying such thing will just make me look like really weird person. Not I mean. I don't really care. Honor, fortunately the roads around here are full of plants and trees, so rather than dirty please think of it as grass. Not flower road cookie. And now that things have turned out to calf. Bear with it little longer. 2 to 3 days after we cross the mountain we should be able to find horses. Manhwa fricum. 2 days later. Tons of value this bastard's life. Put down your weapons. Bring me ransom if you want to save your boss. Is very reasonable demand. For your information. If this tension persists, hands could suffer from major hand tremors. You better hurry and calm this hand down with reasonable ransom as fast as possible. What the world is that crazy? It looks like he's taking him hostage. Manhwa fricum. I think we should stop him since the hostage is mountain bandits. Wouldn't it be okay if we just let him be? That's true, however. For some reason I feel like we are the villains here. Murpha, boss, how dare take Red Bear Stronghold's leader hostage? Chukoko heaven did let such thing happen. He's committing something that even those of the dark path don't do as expected. That bastard was born devil. Most importantly, just one look. And I already tell. He's done this many times before. Wide. Later. I'm ashamed. Just pretend thou don't see anything and we are afraid of the consequences if die here. Not only men but bandit strongholds never let off if back off. Now I'll pretend that this never happened. Oh, is that so? Manhwa fricum. Red Vermilion Squad seniors, this mister just asked if we're afraid of the consequences, so what do all think? Ha, there's no way. First, I mean impossible. That's right, we were the one who took care of the Tiger Bone Stronghold and Dragon Bone Stronghold. We're thinking of threatening us with a small number. It looks like the number of people currently have been much smaller, and that of those bastards we wiped out then. Tiger Bone Stronghold and Dragon Bone Guns were the ones who named the Tiger Bone Stronghold and the Dragon Bone Stronghold from the bandit strongholds. Come to think of it, something like that did happen. That time I thought that Central Region Escort Agency's achievement was buried and only the rumors regarding the Heavenly Martial Academy Red Vermilion Squad were exaggerated. And those people are the member of the Heavenly Martial Red Vermilion Squad. That is, we. Oh, where do you think you're going, right, hungry on? Take care of that, guys. Alright, Manhwa Freikun. ASAP. What swift and clean movement. I knew he was ordinary, but his skills are even better than I expected. He didn't even go to the Three Saints Martial Tournament, so I thought he didn't want to stand out, but look how excited he is. Hold on, did that guy go crazy? Do they say bird feathers flock together, but isn't this too robbery? Ryu-Yeon, I caught him for now, but what should we do with him? Are we going to kill him to make example, or is he also hostage? He did get caught. But how? Of course he's hostage. They say the more, the better from the bandits' point of view. Doesn't it feel like less of loss to trade for two rather than one? Now any more uncooperative behaviors will trigger hand tremors. Still will be reasonable and specifically let off if you give me half of what I have to make living too, so use the remaining money and live honest life. Reasonable as stop pretending or doing this for us, devil. Deep, what the hell does this damn had to marry a lot of money with me today? He's not going to ask for half of our zlotys, right, Manhwa Freako? Oh, are guys kidding me? Who said anything about half of what are carrying? What I charging is, of course, half of your total wealth. Crazy, this is even worse than robbery. He's surprisingly lenient towards these bandits. I thought he would even pluck those bastards' ass hair and sell it half of total wealth. Squad leader. Shouldn't we help them? Which side are talking about? Heavenly Martial Academy Flying Shadow Pavilion pursuing Soul Squad leader 1,000-mile pursuers. So doggo the officials, who turned into robbers, or the bandits from the 72 bandit strongholds. Whoops, did I just think that we had to help those bandits? That's true, but for some reason I feel so uncomfortable doing nothing but looking this seriously the Academy's officials these days. Until target crosses the line, primary mission is surveillance, so keep that in mind, everyone. I may be worried about that child for no reason, but white path not produce evil star. So I will leave it to you. Looking the traces of what happened on the river, it's clear that the dark path is aiming for their lives. Ambush on these young officials. The dark path. What the world have these guys gotten themselves into? The Dark Soul Hall is definitely one of the best places, the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion, so who would have thought the Dark Dragon Squad under their commando? I wonder if the next group turn the Dark Soul group will be able to do their job well. Heavenly Ghost Pavilion advisor with Shadow Head Chase Satan. All of this happened because of your poor plan or doubting children abilities. Now if lose the Dark Soul group, Vayne again will not let off Heavenly Ghost. Pavilion Dark Soul Hall leader Silent Blade no Jongmun. Is that so? Please don't worry, we're also preparing more thorough plan. It should take about days from Mount Sudan. Anyway, the not too far away place is where the heavenly demonic cage is located. That is where that person is. The one who slaughtered nearly 100 rising stars of the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion the past. Tashing Bloodblade Gallium. Manhwa Freikun. I wonder if the next group turn the Dark Soul group will be able to do their job well. Heavenly Ghost Pavilion advisor with Shadow Hechi Satan. It should take about days from Mount Sudan. Anyway, the place not far away from there is where the heavenly demonic cage dislocated. That is where the person is. The one who slaughtered nearly 100 rising stars of the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion the past. Tashing Bloodblade Gallium. Are insane. That gun is too dangerous. What Manhwa Freikun are we going to do if he decides to betray us? That's what makes him the perfect target to take advantage of, since no matter what happens it's okay for that crazy guy to escape and do whatever he wants. You'd forget that gun is related blood to that person. No way. Of course I remember that he's the grandson of the heavenly leader of the dark path martial god Dim in heaven destruction blade Gal Janya, and the elder son between the current dark heaven alliance leader's two sons. Doesn't that make him a lot more valuable? That person, where be killed disciples of heavenly martial academy new storm will surge Jiangsu. Manhwa fricum. Chokukai. Male. Urchin. Asian. Manhwa fricum. What are you going to make him attack them with the soul-controlling technique? To subdue and control the soul of madman or out of your mind jug leaving the consequences aside, is that even possible? Not mad is rather easy to manipulate, and if the ones performing soul-controlling technique are the world-murdering twins, there's no way it can be done. Una. Maybe those two have married already world-murdering twins to think even the soul-summoning sword and the hellblade are on the move. Since things have turned out this way, that means aren't the only one who is behind this. I'll do the first, young master. Now about all this. The Sword Saint descendant winner of the Three Saints Martial Tournament unidentified rookie. Heavenly Orthodox Alliance. Daughter Sword Empress disciple, the only daughter of the Heavenly Martial Academy principal descendant of the Blade Saint. No matter which one of them disarm peers will find yourself caught. Family quarreling. Do we really have to do this? Manhwa fricum eerie. What's the problem? Although this comfortless is truly impress 5. When we take honor, conscience and morality into consideration. Excuse me. I'm not comfortable. Oh, may I get down now? Allah, how that be possible? The person next to looks very comfortable. Thought, don't we enjoy this comfort together? Well, although Hang seems to have passed out for a bit, there's no way I enjoy this comfort here while the seniors are doing that. Santana Vivo need to put the log under it a little faster for it to roll smoothly. Just put me under it instead. Nose switch. Alright, no forward crazy. That means it's turn next. Manhwa fricum. See, since we don't have enough horses, respectable seniors are doing their best to train as instructed. Elder Blaze Blade, shouldn't we cheer them on as their juniors? Isn't that right, Elder Blaze Blade? You evil bastard were the one who ordered them. You know, since I'm not the one who is suffering, this isn't bad all. He just said it's alright for us to ride these horses. This is so incomportable. I hope nothing will go wrong later. Ahem. We will really get into trouble if we step out again. We already had to face dangerous situation because... Please stop there and forgive them just this once. If keep antagonizing them like that, afraid that we will be trouble later. Young master, please spare them just this once for... and the Central Region Escort Agency's sake. I will compensate for this favor. When we go back, compensation. That case, if I let off today, won't be messing with the Central Red Line Escort Agency, the future right race. Course, I swear on name, then I have no other choice, but to take only what have now as lesson feel. If anyone has complaints, please say so now. Not we have Manhwa fricum none. After he took escorting fee as compensation, who would have thought we would lack money to buy horses? I mean, if there aren't enough horses, he should have made them pull the merchandise. So is he doing that? We are reaching destination soon, so let's just hang on for a little longer. With Vermilion Squad seniors, how are doing down there? Should we get down, not just stay there training? My pleasure. Yeah, we sometimes have fun pulling heavy things. I'm glad I came on this field trip. To think I would be able to witness such rare sight. I don't know those people. From robbing bandits broad daylight to doing all sorts of strange stuff all day and night, what the world is going on inside that crazy head? Oh, I also want to know, but there's no way to do so. As expected, don't know either. She wants to know about Ryu-Yeon, the Ice White Phoenix, who was famous for shunning all men, with her father as the only exception. Any rate, he is wicked and bizarre person. Anyway, it looks like we are reaching the destination of this escort. Don't be soon like that for someone as pretty as are curious about nonsensical bastard like him. Aren't there a lot of normal upright men all over Jiangsu? I think we have arrived. Wharf. Throw the logs away. And we're here. They say loose sleep has get older, so how did that mister fall asleep the middle of the day like that, since I only know damn at last. Her we will meet new Martial Master Mount Dane, so things will probably get better, right? Your expectation lead to great shock and disappointment from experience. It's best to clear your head and be on your guard time. Whomkin is right, especially when are together, since never know what is going to happen. 4 days later, Manhwa Freako. Oh, considering that it has caught this sea of cloud, this cliff is pretty high, huh? And shall I jumping down? Of Manhwa Freakum hist. And way share. Oh, considering that it has caught this sea of cloud, this cliff is pretty high, huh? And shall jumping down? Manhwa Freakum Kitchakeglets. So. I really can't see him all. I think he really jumped down there. Did he get tired of living? But he didn't look like the thought right flying shadow pavilion pursuing Soul Squad leader Doggo. However, no matter what his intention was, if jumped down from such steep cliff seal, like only death awaits. Where should we look for detour and search for his corpse down there? Now 3 of us stay here while the rest of us will withdraw for now. The Sword Sovereign ordered us to watch over that based mean as a striker, and to stop him from committing any act that would harm the White Path's reputation. Now even if he's alive, it'll be hard to get himself into trouble. It should be okay to leave some of us here and withdraw after making report. Now that things have turned out like this, I see so that what the Sword Sovereign ordered to do I understand. I will pretend I don't know anything about this return. I asked to put the children's safety as your priority. Manhwa Freakum Kickskenlate, and handle any problems cause the children right. It's better to follow the principal's order, which he disguised under the form of request. Although there were indeed suspicious bastards who chased after them, there's no way those guys would run wild Dane sects territory. For now they'll have to clean the mess and look into it and make report. Ryu-Yeon will withdraw and return to the academy after looking into the bandits, the pirates, and the Central Region Escort Agency. Ryu-Yeon will stay here and have 1 person keep eye on the Red Vermilion squad, while the other 2 search for the corpse. Once find it, send a messenger, Eagle immediately. Yes, sir. Everyone search for the corpse. Manhwa Freakum Len. If he's not dead, he'll on sight. Yes. Manhwa Freakum Oshanae. That'll almost there. Shall we start search? Shuna was able to find it too, so there's no way can't do the same thing. 4 days earlier, Dane has Ixia Peak and Yente Peak. They said there might be secret manuals or treasures, Tail Cave and Tail Cliff. I'm serious, there are also many legends about them. Maybe the Manhwa who has caught treasures with those sacred herbs are really out there. Ah, that's came running when had chance. Did great job coming here. That's right, that's volunteered when the Central Region Escort Agency said they need a guard group on their way back, otherwise one will have the chance to come and stay Mount Sudan. True, if it's deep within Mount Sudan, might really be able to have lucky encounter, but most of those things must be place that is difficult for outsiders to access. That isn't problem right now, is it? The problem is Lady Tenso, who should have returned while escorting the people of the Central Region Escort Agency here. Well, wasn't their big problem on the way here, since Young Unni is seclusion training, naturally have to stay next to Aaron Unni and protect her. Manhwa Freakum Kokig's Galage. Maybe it's the other way around, since don't think be protected you cheese. Anyway, already got permission from Elder Blaze Blade. When told him that would just watch and stay next to while all train. Yanoa Kriam Comic Scarlatti. Well, since that girl is the one that devil is keeping eye on, it might be safer to keep Maid next to her. Alright, stay next to her all times. Now that I've been granted permission, I'm going to stick around and explore as much as want here. Ah, that sounds fun. If the so-called lucky encounter is so easy to find, then Dane Sex Disciple may have already found it. Well, just outer Sex Disciple anyway, so haven't been to all the places, either, but amazed that there are people who actually believe lucky encounters that only appear legends. Just saying, let's look around just case. Who said anything about believing that? 4 days after that present day. My head comics. Ah, this is empty cave. Nothing here either hot if it's going to be like this did fill this place with water. Meanest people say when fall off cliff should meet with least one lucky encounter, but what the hell is this? Ay Manhwa frico kick up flash. Oh the smell is. Uncho. It see it. Uncho. It. Okay. What's wrong? Are hurt somewhere? Yeah, Sergey's stomach was screaming for me all of a sudden. Isn't that your heart not your stomach? What eccentric young man, I perfectly normal though any rate your skills are incredible, your heat control is perfect. And it doesn't smell bad all just one whiff and I tell it's perfectly seasoned too. How are surprisingly knowledgeable about this young man Wafricum Coegiala Gaia. Aye, what are doing this time? It's nothing much all I'm just making the equipment for elder to get the preferential treatment he deserves you. Won't there be big problem if elderly person gets sick after overeating or? Now that things have turned out like this I will do best to help out. Hey, that noble-mindedness is so praiseworthy that I'm lost for words. Alright, as long as follows the rule I'll be happy to share it. Do we really have to talk about that rule now? It's not long and complicated rule, right? There is just one rule all have to is keep this secret. The kids on this mountain hate it when do this. Oh, so it's forbidden to tell on you, right man? Wafricum. But what if I violate the rule later? Are going to kill me to silence me? Oh how bold of you any rate. Sounds like smart and refreshing idea. Do want me to take it into consideration? I'd like to say no to that. So please rest assured even though look like toys on the outside I will make sure to keep the fact about how good our handling meat secret. Great, how are accomplice now then shall we? Allow me to dismantle it for you. Alright, the legs are equally split. Oh, I don't know what your standard of equality is, but isn't it hot? It's like you've been handling meat for 100 years. How this he isn't even worth mentioning. All seem to be quite knowledgeable yourself, Grandpa. Grandpa kiki, where did such interesting brat come from? Alright. Manhwa fricum. What did say? There are as many as 6 legends about this area, the Dane sect, but they've been swept already. Seriously, are talking as if our searching for the packages have entrusted someone else with to think would believe such nonsense and jump down recklessly. Actually 3 inheritance have already been found here. Because of that there is no stone left unturned. This entire area no one will come anymore. That's I'm grilling me here slap. Then our master living seclusion either, right? Then who are you, Grandpa? All honor even within sect this old is just known as nonconformist toys. People call me Miraculous Swords Master or Jade Mythical Master, but I don't do anything special anymore since I have withdrawn from the frontline. Jade Mythical Master, Miraculous Sword Toys Master, 3 philosophies, Tail Swords Progenitor, Dane the best sword, Dane sex previous leader, Dane 8 sword Junkus Corona. Manhwa fricum. Yes please hang there. Come to think of it, it's such shame that there isn't any alcohol here. After hunting boar this big should have brought some wine using leather pouch or deer antlers. Phew, what shrewd fellow. How to know that I already had it prepared? Oh, as expected. Truly know your stuff, Grandpa, although we're both from Dane's sect. Oh, who are talking about? He's old toys who temporarily came out for this training camp. What's his name again? Boundless. I think he said his name was Boundless Master, Miraculous Sage Toys Master. Apparently he's pretty famous too. He's so accurate that he's called Walking Time Alert, for example, because the length of his stride, steps and routing are always exactly the same. So the time Grandmaster Miraculous Sage finishes his afternoon walk he always steps on the door sill of the training hall's inner gate. They're here, he comes. Roger, the current time. I'm ringing the bell. Manhwa fricum. Since he's such a precise person, please pay attention everyone. He never allows anything that goes against his routing or isn't accurate. So it was Miraculous Sage. That guy is a bit rigid. And he values the principle very much. That isn't all, no. Therefore the flow of water is circular, and omitted. Therefore through this training we'll have to listen to your inner voice omitted. Oh, sit properly. As long as I still charge of the Heavenly Righteous group I will not allow any crook posture. Only doing this we learn everything today. What's more, everyone refuses to attend the class who that class is 4 hours. I have to train with Elder Blaze Blade all day, so please excuse me. Manhwa Freakum, I don't think there is need to watch the Heavenly Right Those Groups class. We're here to watch the Red Vermilion Squad anyway. Well, you've received his teachings few times before, so no, thanks. Even the 3 Absolute Sword who came here to train refused to join us. How that kid Ryu-Yeon came together with all, yes, looks like 2 are pretty close. Honor close isn't even enough to describe that brat. The disciple I can layer years. Even though he doesn't understand hobby of drinking and dancing, he's smart, brilliant gun. How unexpected to think that guy Ryu-Yeon would have as his master grandpa. Honor is the other way around. Nonconformist toys like me is lucky enough to have him as disciples. Since no one determined what kind of relationship we'll have with the people meet life. And it's been while since give met interesting brat like you. How about some post-meal exercise? How about it? This soul just found and enlightenment on this sword theory not long ago. Would like to see it long. Hoo, how impetuous. It's been long time since give met someone as unreserved as you. I'm truly curious about what sword technique will look like your eyes. Manhwa Falcon. 3 philosophies tale swords. Extreme philosophy of Heavenly Net. And who is that monster? Dark Soul. All group leader members jump. Keep your guard. We are starting investigation from there. Manhwa Falcon. Moonwood Angai. Oh. Manhwa Falcon. Aha, managed to get him all the way here to Mount Sudan. Manipulating this crazy guy here must be quite the experience. Experience as it's so tiring. Will arrive soon, so we'll send him alone from then on. Ryu-Yeon, alone without the deranged soul bell. Still when under your soul summoning mind commanding art, that would be sight to see. Nonsense. Do think I fed that bastard food mixed with soul summoning pills for several days and use mind commanding art after filling his prison chamber with soul commanding scent for nothing ass. The deranged soul bell is just auxiliary cue from the moment I used the soul summoning commanding art, the heavenly demonic cage. That bastard was already completely caught. Manhwa Freakum. And now there is only one echo left, that hit pay. All I will I. Philosophy. Manhwa Freakum. Ado. It's been quite while since I let loose. How refreshing. Alright, so what do you think? I don't know, the strands of the sword are so dense that they seem to kill the strength and speed. Change is good, but if the net lacks strength, won't it be broken right away? What? I never thought he'd be able to pinpoint what I've been contempting about so accurately. Could it be that this child has reached the same realm as I am? Your age really see that you. Who the world are you? I purely the best young genius. There is thought the word best is modifier that attaches to pure genius and young regardless of the word order. For some reason I want to deny that, especially with the word innocent. Manhwa Freakum, because look like someone who has a lot of enemies. Kind young with many great relationships like me has a lot of enemies. Surely just grandpa, since flock of sparrows appear after spread the net. Aren't they your guests, grandpa? Honcho. This old has never me friends with such big sparrows. How? They are hiding their presence pretty well, so I only discovered them little while ago. Of course I was concentrating on the 3 philosophies sword, but he was able to remain that calm even after discovering them. Tiny 3 philosophies sword was previously tried as 3-tailed sword was dumb. Is that so? Then as payment for the meal shall I go catch them for quest honing? Hot, if you do that we definitely say that your meal has been paid for. Alright, let me make those sparrows fly. I'm Tabby. Who dares to emit killing intent the sacred Mount Sudan? Manhwa Freakum, come to think of it, about that net showed me earlier, cook. Even if the net was loose, it wouldn't have been problem if it had the power to tear the apart, right? Something like this. Soaring lightning knife sword. Net or heavenward earth chapter. Heavenly thunder dancing net. Shattered heaven. Manhwa Freakum Kodijiela Kyokuk. That is how. What is this nonsense? Ali. A martial art that child is using. I definitely saw it 100 years ago. Rat, don't stop and surrender now, still have long way to go, child, do want to die. Manhwa freko kyoka gons lichen. I will never give up. Impossible to think that was raised as the successor of the 9 great sects. Ye trembling fear to temi eternity. That is the most perfect tail sword I have ever seen, no matter how terrifying. That old as he can't stop that. Right over, Manhwa frekum she there. I didn't kill him, so hurry and take him away. How someone reached that level? They all definitely tore the apart. To throw the hope of the 9 great sects into despair with single gesture. Calm lifelong goal. Only the old knew I was watching, hiding that day. I sealed the matter heart and never spoke of it. Because as the pride of Dane sect was sword, I wanted to turn the unknown old man's single movement which had imprinted on mine into own. Manhwa frekum. In the end I wanted to surpass it after keeping it for 100 years. I came with what resembles that one movement, the 3 philosophies tail sword. However, I couldn't shake the feeling that something was missing. Then sudden realization came too. It was freedom. A harmony between heaven and earth, the infinite freedom that is not bound anything. It was contained that old man's single movement. Since that day I have tried to overcome all the cumbersome rules and to capture that freedom sword. How can Manhwa frekum perform that movement like that? What was sword lacking? Mom, your sword isn't free yet, Grandpa. Should I say it's not free because it's bound the obsession that it has to be free. I see. So that was the reason. It was because of what I carried on back that day. How so? Ahaha. Manhwa freko wahaha. Seriously, this old grandpa surely has a lot of energy. Whoa. Now then, shall I let myself loose for the first time? While rumor has it that people like never open your mouth. No matter what happens, master, I will trust and look forward to it. No matter what I do from now on, you'll be able to endure no matter what, right, Manhwa frekum ed. Now then, shall I let myself loose for the first time? While rumor has it that people like never open your mouth. No matter what happens, master, I will trust and look forward to it. No matter what I do from now on, you'll be able to endure no matter what, right? Virfa. Could it be that you're going to tell me everything, so want me to remove the gag from your mouth and want to kill yourself like everyone else? Ha, you're lying. No matter how many of your pressure points are locked, as long as your mouth is free, people like kill yourself anytime. Even if you're telling the truth, can't be doing Manhwa frekum this, master, so no matter what I do to your head, shoulders, knees, toes, muscle, digestive system, respiratory system, cardiovascular system, and any other systems, for that matter, regardless of their conductan, shouldn't show pro-professionalism and make sure that don't reveal any secrets. Don't think so too, Grandpa. Honor, not only I have to clean eating traces, I also have lot to think about, so I'm quite busy right now. I didn't see anything. Did hear that that's called taste. Agree what that means. Grandpa thinks so too. Please don't let me down. Manhwa frekum, how? That is real but not real tar. Yeah. Oh, is it going to rain soon? I can't see the moon yet, but it's getting dark. Done, Ellis. I mean, I only needed him little. Come to think of it, I think there's another place that is urgent need of mortar. That see next time, Manhwa frekum. Grandpa, thank for the food, so alright, I'll look forward to next meeting. Since you're already the middle of clearing up, you'll have to trouble about that side as well. Alright. Seriously, there are 3 dolls that couldn't kill themselves because they fainted. Any rate, it looks like have to go back to the sect with me. I wonder what's going to happen for the atmosphere to be this head. Kill los Manhwa frekum idols. How? First see mean an official by Ryu-Yeon tax I. What's this? Scratched. Because it's ambush official by Ryu-Yeon is member of the heavenly righteous group here rather than that are just standing there do want to die. You part. Wait, this isn't matter of skills. Those damn beggar-like bastards, they suddenly rushed without and warning, so that's enough. No position to curse the beggars. I'm definitely not hurt, was bitten mosquito earlier. Manhwa Freelio. Just shut up, idiot. For real, those bastards suddenly attacked us when everyone was washing or resting more. Heck, first send official Bay Reunion, be careful. These bastards. Hair leave surface. Manhwa Freakin soaring lightning knife soaring lightning. Hey Zaptor. Phoenix flashing lightning tuck. It is. It impossible. Manhwa Freak moaned, what about the others? Elder Blaze Blade went to give Juno and the Heavenly Righteous group additional lesson, and the 3 Absolute Swords and Lady Lee Tinsel also went there to observe. That place isn't far from the students' territory, so they should be safe. The way did come here all yourself instead of joining the Heavenly Righteous group. How would the I asking him? That I knew he had skills, but just now what the hell was the thing that only took down the enemies? What about Lady Bay? Where is she? When Lady Tinsel wasn't here, she said she would take walk herself and went to that mountain. Manhwa Freakium. Manhwa Frickin' eye hook. Then what about Lady Bao? When Lady Tinsel wasn't here, she said she would take walk herself and went to that mountain. Manhwa Frickin' Carissa. Senior him. Alright, it doesn't look like you're injured, but your express saying doesn't look so good. No matter how strong Lady Pain is, how could she afford to laugh this situation? There's no problem, I'm just a little upset. See that mean first send, I mean that bushy hair ignored her words and ran away so fast. Of course she is annoyed, is that so? I just glad that he left. Man of Freakum got Callet. Mean, who would want to be with that bushy hair? It's just kind of annoying how that devil only acts that way towards Lady Bay. Well, although he was alright today, still strength isn't everything. It doesn't really matter because don't expect anything from official Bay Reunion. It's just upsetting how those ambushing bastards dared to come this far. After determining the Heavenly Righteous group's situation, we have to contact the Academy right away. That's great idea. Fortunately, everyone from the Heavenly Righteous group seems to be safe. Did any of die stupid death? Not sir. Oh. What relief, the situation on the side of the Heavenly Righteous group had already been taken care of. Elder Blaze Blade before we arrived. But we were worried something bad might have happened since there were only officials here and guys were further away. To think those bastards dared invade Sudan's territory, all may rest assured now. Manhwa Freak AG, you leave Lady Mba Aaron an official reunion to us and Great Warrior Blaze Blade. Hold on, you. See that Exon? It looks like it's going to rain soon. Other words, if we stay the mountains, we'll get caught the rain refuge. Why, let's hurry so that those 2 won't have to suffer. We're talking about, I'm saying that there's no reason for us to suffer the rain. Those 2 will be fine on their own, so just back and rest. Am I going to spend time with Lady Baha? If interfere, you're dead, damn it. It's not even real, but think tell what that devil is. Manhwa Freak, I'm thinking. Hold on, even if that's the case, what's more, Lady Mbai is the precious daughter of the current Heavenly Orthodox Alliance. Well, I won't stop if insist on going. But kids are heading back, and don't worry, you'll take responsible city if either of them dies. Pardon, Elder Yeoman, what are saying? Elder him, please allow us to and search for them too. With your skills, we'll only get the way. Manhwa Frico meet old Red Vermilion squad. Is there anyone among who wants to? Pardon, no, there's no way we would want to do that. Goo. It's raining now. Should we have rabbit or wild boar for dinner? Elder him. Let's do both. Wake. Come to think of it, that's tree. Even if that might get the way, so we'll stay. Pardon. There's no way those 2 will be caught, the assailants, so don't want to worry about them anymore. That's what they said. But what should we do? Reunion shouldn't be danger. But there's still possibility. All of the assailants have marks of being cut the same sword. Although it's hard to know exactly because of the rain, we couldn't find any other traces or large blood stains. Manhwa Freak, some comic vandalism. As Elder Blaze Blade said, there is high possibility that those 2 officials are still safe. Maybe they're taking shelter from the train somewhere, or they must be on their way back to the lodgings. That case, since the rain is getting worse, should we make way back now? Senior brother, the academy should feel enough of sincerity now. Alright, half of us will stay here and clean the corpses before heading back to the sect. The rest will start search from here back to the sect. Yes, sir. Manhwa freak. We follow the dang sex people. Could it be that Ryu-Yeon has already returned to lodgings? Let's just wait and see. Manhwa freakum kukiksagality nail. Oh, Hang look just like assassin or tracking expert. Just now did find anything. I've been digging herbs, so I'm quite good this anyway. The ice white phoenix probably went up, not down, towards the lodgings. She went up. The fact that all the assailants were cut down the sword means that the ice white phoenix took care of them herself. Since more enemies may come after that, she should have taken refuge highland area, where she could see the surroundings or where she could recover. A peak happens to be closed from here and there are many places to hide. Ryu-Yeon probably followed her. It'll be difficult to descend. Current state night right might encounter more enemies, and considering the heavy rain on the mountain path. But this place shouldn't yourself think used some heat from the campfire lighting, but it seems have used a lot of inner kai as well. Manhwa freakum janitor. I'd like to refuse fine like this, so please don't worry about me. Well, saying that because not okay. Manag would give dry and warmed it up, so don't put this on least low. It's not very wise to stay front of that state. Hearing that makes me not want to get any closer even more. How did know that was this place? So there were few experts who have been looking for lading, but down there after handling about 3 as came up, it was easy to find the next one. Manhwa freakum kaikisnada. And apart from being wary of men, if you don't rest now you'll just lose your energy. No master once said, instead of avoiding it, fear of being crushed, it's always better for your mental health to take it head on. Among the many words from master, that sentence sticks with me the most. Can't fundamentally solve any problem avoiding it. Heard something similar to that before. Arden. It's not exactly the same, but there was someone who said the same thing. Action. When was told to do something difficult instead of doing it for me or helping me. Person who did her best to cheer me on. Yes, must have liked it. Yes, like that she didn't to do it for me or help me because it was the first time I ever achieved anything on own. But isn't this ginseng? It's just giant. Bellflower-year-old Mr. carries around. It seems to have the same composition and substance as expensive ginseng, so prepared some. Place. Shall we raid the location of friend's deviation? Hold on, stop. Manhwa freakum fame. 1,000 miles per sur Sodago. The personnel left behind are all dead. Those assailants dared attack officials, Sudan's territory. What the world is going on? Everyone, we will be going to Dang again. It doesn't even matter if location is exposed this time, so let move full speed. Yes, sir. Manhwa freak sol ent. Shall we raid the location? Friend arrived after going off on his own. Hold on, stop. What are doing? Just wait here, Odor. Oh, order to punish Ryu-Yeon who went off on his own. Shouldn't we throw rock? Least what punishment? This isn't about that considering. Guys. Impossible to think Ryu-Yeon is trying to kill us. Well, he must have prepared that for the assailants, since he didn't know we would. Seeing that it's completely blocked like this, it's obvious that there's something must be happening inside before Ryu-Yeon loses his mind and commits something unforgivable. Let's quickly break through it. Hang. Just the sound of it makes me not want to forgive him already. Let me take the lead. Make wait, hen. Meter have intruders appeared outside? Not, it's just big worm that comes out on rainy days. More importantly, do remember this, Lady in Bay. The time of the Three Saints Martial Tournament. Promise to give me your teaching if asked for it. Don't we do that today? Mean right now. Understand, Manhwa freakum explanation. Although you haven't completely recovered inner kai yet, since it's your request, will do best. Oh, such peaceful moment, or grabbing your sword all of a sudden. Didn't request teaching just now. Yet I am also planning to learn as many things as possible about what like and what don't. Lady in Bay. The teaching wanted to ask me was about something like that, of course. For example, want to know about the food that like that enjoy, your favorite color and weather, something like that. You want to know about that's because just want to know more about you leading by it's natural to want to know more about the person have favorable impression of right. He just wants to know about me. Besides father has there ever been who wondered about such things. I want to have her wouldn't she like me if we are familiar with one another I can't wait to see what's inside her clothes. What would her expression be if I was to hold her arms? How wonderful. Would it be to actually touch her body? Oops, if question offended somehow I'd like to cancel it. Let's slowly get to know each other before go catch some earthworms. It's not that was offended your question. It's just that our truly strange person, although can't see through his emotions with dragon eyes Manhwa heel a. It's clear that he's different from others. Oh really, then let's get back to precious lesson again by Alien Wood 8. This voice isn't it official Ryu-Yeon? It's just the sound of all resembling Ryu-Yeon's voice. Maybe it let out strange shriek because it's raining today. Although Sylvian is mean friend, he wouldn't do something like this. It seems official jangling is also here. Whatever traps have set outside think it's safe to remove them. Then guess we had no choice but to continue today's conversation next time. Oh, looks like it's broken. Oh, finally let's rush in. Oh, looks like nothing big happened. Ryu-Yeon did stop us from coming like that. Hey, you knew had no conscience, but do really have to take it this far? Manhwa free come meet. Well, thought some nasty worms were trying to enter the cave, so simply tried to stop them. And aren't too harsh with your words, Mr. Skay. Who is being harsh? The thing your mouth, it may look like bellflower, I know very well, but please stop taking it. Seriously, aren't being too stingy over mere bellflowers those people. Why did they come here? Those may be bellflowers for you, but they are as precious as ginseng to me. I'm glad Lady But is okay, but to think even made her your accomplice. You've felt this for a long time, but for some reason you've never been able to see through this person. However, feel no greed or lust from him, and maybe he's likely. Remember words and watch out for all the bastards from the academy. Do understand, dear daughter? Even force the Shadowless squad leader to enter the academy as official. His age, she should be fine. Member of the Heavenly Orthodox Alliance. And Ryu-Yeon, since things have turned out like this, take everything out after all the hard work outside starving now. Well, Ryu-Yeon wasn't the type to get himself big trouble, but it sure felt great seeing Lady Ba safe and sound. Person don't even remember meeting Auntie but the evil cousin. That's who told to come force. Handsome young like me would be fine, but how surprised would Lady Ba be if dark men like Mr. and I enter all of a sudden? Hey. Oh Manila. Wasn't that surprised, but it's true that it was late. Come to think of it, all of these people are men. Can't let guard down just because I'm comfortable. We'll inside and rest for a while. Hold on, Ryu-Yeon. Didn't Lady Ba laugh just now? Whatever, just give me back bellflowers. Manhwa frequently. Anna. It's the world murdering twins. What the hell are those old monsters doing the entrance of Mount Sudan? Manhwa freesin. Are you right? Have to survive no matter what and alert others. Ellen. To think would let small escape is the heavenly murdering soul summoning sword already rusted. Already giving it all just to manipulate. That guy should have caught all the small fries. We're closer to him, so is it fault Q-Fu. If it's hard for you should catch him, it doesn't matter, so leave him be. Whoever that Baystar went to call. It'll be too late anyway. Since this guy will open the gate of hell today. How hot Manhwa freak on Mohicans to think would let small escape is the heavenly murdering soul summoning sword already rusted. I'm already giving it all just to manipulate. That guy should have caught all the small fries. Manhwa freak come Eastern. We're closer to him, so is it fault Q-Fu. If it's hard for you should catch him, it doesn't matter, so leave him be. Whoever the Baystar went to call. It'll be too late anyway. Manhwa freak. Since this guy will open the gate of hell today. Kids were totally looking forward to it. Your kids are also there, right? Of course, what else will they be doing? They all act like scarecrows because of that Baystard's order. Ikuyo. What else they do when that crazy guy has to on rampage on his own? Whether it's the soul summoning sword squad or the Hell King Blade squad, we only order them to enjoy the scene. Anyway, will that guy be able to on rampage properly? Don't know. The moment we set foot here, made some adjustments. Gave him what he was using before, now we just need to follow him and watch. They said there was no morning training today, ugly. Because of yesterday's incident, both Elder Blaze Blade and Elder Mujinja are having the meeting students building the morning. The essence of Elder Mu Ninja's teaching is to make exact movement without any deviation under any circumstances. Unaware, even though he isn't here, there shouldn't be any problem continuing the morning training. Either will call Ho-Ain and Hang and be there soon. Maya won't stop you, but there's no guarantee that they will join in first. Is that so? Thought that they would come back after finding Ryu-Yeon. We go take care of the alien, so they'll leave things here to you. That right? Ryu-Yeon could kill us, but don't worry and sleep first, Junior. Could it be that something happened? There's no way. Ryu-Yeon, Ho-Ain and Hang are all very strong. Manhwa Freakum Go Hexicalachi also want to become strong enough so that follow them next time. Alright, that case let work harder for twice as hard more than now, although I may die. Let's give it. Thumb Blossom Full Bloom. Thumb Blossom Heaven Soaring. Thumb Blossom. County. Flattering. And Adu. What interesting child to reach the sword sent Ryu-Yeon such young age, how remarkable. Haiku. Haha, don't be surprised, I'm simply old Taoist, not those suspicious base stards, so there's no need to worry much. Must be master from Sudan. Greetings Mount Huts, soon do apologies for showing such unsightly scene. I know master, besides it's amazing the young guy like has reached the sword sent Ryu-Yeon yet are sorry for not looking good. Came to see if that guys were here to think would see childlike, thought only disciple was genius, but kids these days are terrifying to flatter me out. If are looking for your disciple, should ask Senior Chewing Hun or Senior Han Day to come. Not they will just nag me. Manhwa Freakum Jane, what looking for is very broad-minded guy that extremely grateful for. Purely the best young genius there is, thought the word best is modifier that attaches to pure genius and young regardless of the word order how. I haven't heard his name so I'll remember, is young genius seriously. If it's young genius, then perhaps are talking about the 7 absolute godly sword wrong. Hey. How odd with the 7 absolute godly swords personality, there's no way he pulls such joke. Manhwa free tenet. No way. It's true that the sword saint is incredible. The members of the great wrong family never be like him, because that young genius was raised heaven and earth and embraced the harmony of nature. He was able to become benefactor. Which would he be? I've heard lot about the word young genius, but don't think Ryu-Yeon is the great benefactor. That this master is extremely grateful. Well, relationships are more meaningful when it's natural. It doesn't seem like we are meant to meet each other today, so it's fine anyway. It is fate that we met like this. What kind of relationship do you have with Soren brother? Soren brother is you handsome. Think the Mount a sect calls him the Plum Blossom Saint. He's as crazy about swords as am, and smell the sword scent from your sword. Hook if your grandmaster's Soren brother could be. Mean have younger brother who is obsessed with the sword dang sect. Could your name be Ryu-Yeon? Yeah, Toist him Jordy. Soren brother wouldn't say much about me, but seeing how new are the precious genius that Soren brother got his old age, hike apologies for not. And even though I received great favor from the Grand Master, I'm simply shameful incompetent for not being able to follow his teachings properly. The dang sect is pretty crowded these days. Manhwa Frescom from the sudden appearance of flock of sparrows to the young genius met yesterday, and the shameful incompetent met today. Alright fa, we since received something yesterday should give something away today. Let's got pitiful child who doesn't even know his abilities. When meet Soren brother later, be sure to brag that his great younger brother taught cool things. Manhwa Freakum Exeter job. 300 done. The accuracy of sword movement has improved a lot, but it is still not enough to master its secret meaning as expected. Have to ask Senior Chuane. Manhwa Freakum not something is coming. Master. No way, trembling right now. Think something bad is going to happen. Yeah, and the elders aren't here today either. Let move quickly. Yes. What is the situation this time? Brother. Manhwa freakum comics kelada, what is the situation this time? Manhwa freakum go kisats. For clones. Manhwa freakum eat needy of. Manhwa freakum sinana. X. Even though they look like feints, all of them are killing moose in this time. The real thing is coming. Manhwa free. What's going on? Manhwa freakin' Evanchtin, he's all himself, is he intruder? There's only one person sight, but don't think he's himself. Does Elder Blaze Blade have to be absent time like this? Aaron and Tai look over there. There they come again, how bothersome. Well, although they are no different from flies flocking just to watch. Manhwa freakum Leland, damn, it's those assailants again. Shall we take them all down, idiot? Just leave them be now. First senior mum just goes with the flow. Are just standing there. Woo. Manhwa freakum Egan. Look, those bastards aren't here to attack us, they're here just to threaten us not to interfere. The fight between 7 absolute godly swords, wrong, hey? And that unidentified monster. Manhwa freakum Tena. Brother. Manhwa freakum de bellest win. Therefore, as of today, are all granted period of years to enter the independent pavilion of the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. I hope everyone will overcome any life and death crisis and least enter the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion's main pavilion. Do your best to survive. Everyone is. Manhwa freakum man, yes sir. There he is at the kid's dam. He's so young, he's 12 heard. He is the youngest person to be accepted into the independent pavilion of the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. He's monster. Monster-ass, that's what should call that kid's brother. Do think he could rise to that position only thanks to his effort and talent? Think about his bloodline and background to the dark path. Really be like this dumb bass. Would the dark path take effort and talent into consideration if you want to argue about something like evil? I knew of the Heavenly Martial Academy, that's right, should just call that guy big brother and make friends with him. Keeper Purana, do you think he will help get spot under the Dark Heaven Alliance as leader? Is that not possible? Yet the martial demon god's family doesn't give shit about bloodline. Hulk, look over there, Yon. Brother. Finally came to the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. Yes, finally did it. Think it'd be nice if welcomed me more. Goo. Alright, welcome to the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. Alright, say your greetings first. This noisy kid is younger brother, name is Ryu-Yeon. Was accepted into the independent pavilion of the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion this time. This is the second young master of the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. Best friend, just call me Manhwa freakum intense. If our brother's best friend are like real brother to me, big brother, please think of me as your younger brother from now on. Please buy me a lot of food too. Seriously, two are so alike. Not only are skillful enough to be accepted as the youngest member, even your easygoing personality is the same. What did just say? And this shameless kid are like, was that insult? Don't think be able to forgive if you don't buy me expensive alcohol. No way, would love to do so since just met talent, who will soon become the third young master. But have to meet the pavilion leader today. So please excuse me, have to think you would use that excuse to escape again. However, if we let today, definitely have to play with us all night later. Of course, first young master, and third young master Young. Alright, see you later, we'll see you later. Manhwa freakum Kahixikalisha, the way did become sworn brothers with him, big brother, even if it isn't it embarrassing to call each other first young master and second young master, haha. This brat, seeing how don't know anything, you've been training like crazy to come to where did miss me that much, calling ourselves first young master and second young master refers to positions within the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. Silly brother, they also represent absolute positions, as determine the pavilion leader after judging skills are. Stop it, seriously, of course wouldn't know that. Still, didn't Manhwa freakum go ahead cake, let's say the hun call me third young master a little while ago. That means we'll soon reach that position. That friend has pretty keen eyes. Was that what he meant? Guess should thank him for his compliment the next time see him. Compliments. Listen carefully. Knave brat won't be able to survive this heavenly ghost pavilion with such simple way of thinking. His words were warning that although it would be possible for her to be the third young master, would never be able to go above that position. He's gentle, but he's crafty and incredibly prideful then. Eyes above that. It's not easy to be thought. Even though mother is in good health and father is always busy because he is the that has to illuminate the entire dark path. Ryu-Yeon. Besides being brother, don't forget that are the son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader and the fit. Kenjun, the blood of the martial demon god. What I need to overcome is not this narrow heavenly ghost pavilion grandfather, the martial demon god, and the immortal blood god who disappeared before surpass. Those two will keep running front of you. Manhwa come each. That's don't lose sight of me, and keep doing your best to follow me. If become strong enough, leave me behind. Manhwa come itigo. Manhwa come li ki big dated. Trout Milan. What be brother? Manhwa come kiko deklatoy. Me. Oh, Ian was calling me. Well, let's talk about the details later. This is insane. Did the gushing blood blade galleon suddenly show Mount Dane like this? What crazy Astar would do such thing? This isn't something handle. Whether the son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader dies or the White Path's promising talents die if things go wrong. The war between the Orthodox and unorthodox sect will break out. Mayon. The rail. Rotating cross blade. The rain from behind. Wait for the next episode. Favorite Manhwa come and join us. Discord Ko-fi. Manhwa. The shockwave from their fight are getting bigger, so be careful everyone. I know I shouldn't be saying this now, but the 7 absolute godly sword is truly amazing. I know, right? I know he is the descendant of the sword saint. But for first year official to hold out for that long, who on earth is that crazy man? He's so scary. To think his skills had improved that much. He's completely different from when we spared. I don't think it's time to be enjoying this. The fact that the aftermath is getting bigger means that it's getting out of control. How long official wrong his inner kai last front of that mungad? It passed through. Manhwa go why? A real rotating cross blade. It coming from behind. I'm Manhwa. If I had ducked any later, head would have been sent flying. Did he call this the rotating cross blade? Not only did the assailants appear, one after another, judging from that crazy man's martial arts, he's clearly expert of the dark path. Not only did he know the name of the dark path's martial arts, he even predicted its movement. How was that possible? Did he know what kind of martial arts it was? Seems like it, and very well that maybe he's fought against someone who used that movement before. Judging from official Ho Young's expression, I don't think that's the case. Don't simply let it pass through. If you don't stop it properly, the rotating cross blade will keep coming back down. Thinking about the safety of the 7 absolute godly sword, I can't stop this punk. Which sect did he say he came from any rate? I think there's deep connection between his sect and the dark path. That's not the problem right now. It doesn't look like the 7 absolute godly sword hold on for much longer if this continues. It's not right to interfere one-on-one fight, but I think people's lives are danger as expected. Should I use hidden weapons from the beginning? That crazy bastard has been attacking recklessly anyway. Manhwa Liam. What are you going to do if something goes wrong? Whether we like it or not, there's only one person who step and change the situation right now. Damn, the person who we all know is just watching leisurely thought. As expected, I can't keep watching anymore. Don't forget to use sound transmission if are going to first senior brother. First senior brotherhood. The Sedatant seems dangerous. Shouldn't we help him or tell us what we need to do? Help, should I? Going saying I hate invest meets without return. That guy is the type of person who would complain instead of thanking me if I helped him. To think I'm crazy enough to go out of way to help someone like that. But isn't it natural to help him to situate? Waikiki Manhwa can exit. When did those people show up? Their spine chilling, killing intent is making hair stand on end. Quickly I have to quickly go to first senior brother and help his Manhwa Africa. Impossible. I didn't even feel it, so when did this happen? Could it be that just now? The moment I was about to be killed, that horrifying man's sword kited made mistake. For two bugs who should have died to be fine, how strange. First senior brother threw me away. Want that too much for people who haven't yet died of old age to approach us like ghosts, and did something like that. Could have done something like that after became real ghost thought. This young Baystar dress, it looks like if death wish who. Me Manhwa Freco, you're quite poor judging people, huh? First senior brother, I have to help him. But because of that killing intent, I can't even move body. Get lost. Which Baystar I this time? That's words. How dare mess with. Manhwa Frecan, alright? We'll take care of this place, so stay back, brain. Yes, thank for your hard work, Elderham. Damn it, I shouldn't have interfered. I rushed over thinking it was the children. Who would have thought it would be the Baystar? This is driving me nuts. I definitely didn't protect that evil Baystar because I thought of him as master. Ikuyo, simple ignorant idiot with a lot of vigor, has shown who. Good scene again, has it been years, fiery bastard? Yeah. It's been years, fat, so it looks like you've even gained more weight than before. Ho, I'll make Colin roasted pig today, fat pig. That's not bad idea. All I'm going to put finish what we started years ago and teach imbecile some manners today. Bring it on, fat pig. Before the reinforcement from the Dane sect comes, we'll end with a Manhwa freak moves. Manhwa Franco. Ye brother. Manhwa Frelken. Abor. Manhwa Frekum ahead. A Manhwa Frekum need have. Ye brother. Manhwa Frekum digs relter. Manhwa Frekum are. Manhund Extrum. Hold on, we're supposed to block the attack. Did mindlessly be him again, when just hit him. Manhwa Frekum Yohexiclatoy air. Although eyeing suddenly contracted, the idiot disease, his bones are strong, so he should be fine. You're the one who hit him the back without mercy. What if he becomes stupid forever? Was worried because he kept calling out Big Brother Hang while running off to the wrong place. Only hit him on the back of his neck, so don't worry and just carry him on your back. Should think the Red Vermilion squad leader looks quite free, so don't ask him instead. Wait, what the world are those two doing? They will need hands, so going Manhwa Frekoiba to help them. It's one incomprehensible situation after another. Have no idea what's going on here. Yes, still think the 7 absolute godly sword is the one who is the most taken aback on side. Since unexpected situation arose all of a sudden in the midst of life or death battler. Manhwa Frekoiba Shek. Although he looked like madman, who would have thought he would ignore the person he was fighting with and indiscriminately cut down the people on his side like that? Damn it, honor, after all that shouting, did the soul summoning mind commanding art break? Hey fat pig, stop wasting time and come me already. He must have broken free while clashing with the sword saint's grandson. How annoying. It looks like have to delay promise to kill that imbecile until next time. What nonsense are spouting all of suddenly? Where do you think you're running away to? It's pity, but I'm busy today. Rest assured, since I burned down instant, if you're not going to come, then I just let him go. It looks like he will come back anyway. You're not planning on making the situation more complicated than it already is, right? Manhwa Freakadam. But can't just Jim each. It's hard to turn back after killing someone, so there's no helping it. Hook Manhwa Freakum revenant. What do you mean kill? Meant to take good care of Ryu-Yeon. Senior going sane should be the one to carry him. Apologies, senior. Return will do best and stand guard from the front. I will take the side. Manhwa Freakum Dohexiclati. Luckily it doesn't look like they're going to attack. Manhwa Freakum avenged hand fall back. El cock. Chet. Ease define your control, won't your soul summoning mind commanding grand art be broken, this rate won't let it happen, so stop worrying and blah, your ears instead jingle. Though para. It sounds arterfa. Manhwa 6 gao, of X count. Manhwa frekam gakik sonetsi. Manhwa frekam even the sound stop, what on earth is this? Manhwa frekam even attend it back. It seems like they are controlling people with sounds, does something like that really exist? It may look simple on the outside, but it's probably highly advanced soul commanding art that utilizes several different methods. No matter how crazy he is, Ryu-Yeon is the eldest son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader. To think the world murdering twins would add Tao on that. What's more, they even had the third young master's older brother, who pointed the blade on his own younger brother right front of the third young master. Could it be that Haishong was nothing more than scarecrow to them? Judging from the scale of what happened, there's no way the world murdering twins are acting on their own. And what on earth are those bastards from the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion planning to do to pull off such crazy stunt? Some promise to send to hell next time. Stop making me laugh and shut up, future roasted pig. Where do those bastards think they are going? Let's chase after them and catch them off guard. Stop, if this continues the damage on side will increase. Tang Same and Lady Tang should take look. The 7 absolute gully sword. It looks like he's mahafizri in bad shape for someone who come from the Sichuan Tang clan. 2 are the most knowledge be the medicinal art. Hey, what takes so long to his pulse? Don't tell me you've fallen for the 7 absolute godly sword while his pulses must have gone out of your mind because want me to beat to death. Just checking, since his internal injuries aren't serious for some reason, and he's not even taste no seriously. I've been thinking about it since earlier. But this is truly odd. Where did he get Manhwa from? Lene aware talking about the group with that monster. Not I'm talking about Junior. Can't see him. Manhwa from lenience. But a gushing blood blade. Ryu-Yeon also did something like that happen when that child is danged. Manhwa from Dahikigality. Fortunately, according to the urgent report from the Shadowless squad leader, not only the third young master, but also all the academy officials including your daughter are safe. The whereabouts of one member of the Mount sect is unknown, but it is presumed that he simply left. Should we send message to the Heavenly Martial Academy and send support? Put that on hold for now. If it's the principal of the Heavenly Martial Academy, he would have already obtained information that if we move hastily, war between the Orthodox and unorthodox sects could break out. The first thing I have to do now is tell him the news about his 2 sons. The fact that those children are suddenly caught internal feud means that someone is covering his eyes. The of the Dark Heaven must be the first to tell him this news. Evil, seriously, I've been thinking about it since earlier. But this is truly odd. Where did he Manhwa from? Kasasken Lada aware talking about the group with that monster. Not I'm talking about Junior. Can't see him. Manhwa from Binanax. Hold on. As a result of investigation using the technique that has been handed down, beggar set and specialty tracking technique, there are traces similar to that of Junior. What that again? Beggar sect tracking technique. As do think we here to hunt rabbits right now? Manhwa from Kukik Sikelda. Stop wasting your strength for nothing and step back, because we'll show the tracking technique of Tang clan. I've already seen enough of that hours ago, fellas. I found traces similar to those of Juno, but couldn't find anything. If we go back empty-handed, will the first senior brother leave us alone? What then? Do you think he will leave us alone if we bring him the rabbits we caught? And tracking technique is the best. No, we'll definitely find it this time. Wait man, this isn't the problem of whose technique is better. Among Red Vermilion squad excluding Young Warrior Hyundai and Young Warrior Jun Kongo, 2 have the best tracking techniques. Still, we haven't been able to find any traces after hours. So either Juno suddenly flew into the or headed to Dang's sect on the opposite side of where we've been conducting search. There are only 2 scenarios. Since there's no way he flew away, did he to the Dang sect all himself? Oh, then the 4 people who went to the Dang sect to ask for will probably see him, right? Then let me ask one more question. Could it be that are holding one official from Mount sect captive? Do you think those guys will answer? You think Kansand is right, however don't think those people captured Junior. If that were the case, they would have threatened us already, using him as hostage Manhwa Fricom, considering they are reckless enough to block the way to Sudan. If understand it turns around. Manhwa Fricom and think that's for the best. There are too many. Agree with Lady Ryu-Yeon. Any rate, sect will not let those people act however they please anyway. Manhwa Fricom going relation. Manhwa Fricom Bahekodimatish. Truly curious about who guys are who dare to block way on the land of Dane sect. There are quite few streets here with buildings belonging to the Dane sect, but it's not like the Dane sect paid all the money to buy the entirety of Mount Sudan. Right, we only came here for personal business, so don't need to worry about it. Is he on what nonsense? If so, how explain the siege of the training accommodation of the Heavenly Martial Academy, promising talents, what are saying just, and those one look bastards already the dark tell our path from. Since they are the Dame sect's guests, and they have come to receive teachings, please go back to where came from. What if we refuse? Manhwa Fricom are those who pride themselves on being part of prestigious. With the dark sect going to slaughter all of us, these impudent bastards. Ram 10. Get out of the way among them, our sect junior brothers, so we will never sit idly. Their Manhwa Fricom comic deal at Sector Dane, their stopple. Everyone. We don't need to reinforcements. So don't worry about us, and please go back and get some rest. All of this are practical training, so please do not get the way of precious learning opportunity. Manhwa Fricom knew that evil bastard told me to say it better. You have to say such bullshit, don't know what he is thinking all. Yup. Big brother. Yeah, big brother hang of cracked ribs, so just lie still. What happened to him? Are talking about wrong. His internal injuries were surprisingly light, and he was treated senior Tang Chalin, and Jung Congo the next room, so don't worry, the intruders have all withdrawn, taking him with them, so rest assured. I'm glad woke up. Everyone was worried because had been unconscious for a long time. Alright, excuse me, but if to leave for a moment, have something want to ask official Haisong. To young master Haisong. Untied down, was wondering the ice white phoenix didn't leave this room. Did she catch on to Haisong's real identity? Manafrak, it won't take long, so if to please. Don't have talk Ryu-Yeon. Manhwa Fricom leaning. Didn't want to say something. Manhwa Fricom Dohegagenatisi. I'm not the one who has something to say, right? Because kind genius young man, wait. I've nothing to apologize, but if you don't have anything to talk about, I'd like to be alone for a while. Is that so? Well, there is one thing I've been curious about since this morning and would like to check with you. I'm talking about where need to draw the line among those people. Is there anyone shouldn't kill? Dark Heaven Alliance, Heaven Inheritance Pavilion. Manhwa Fricom. This is urgent news that must be delivered directly from the White Yellow Eagle to the current heaven. Follow me, Manhwa Fricom Lennon. Yes, sir. Besides you, how many people know that there was urgent message from the White Yellow Eagle from the secret message pavilion? Mean pardon. Since we strictly followed the procedure, maybe. Then there are the least 5 of the men. A reason. Stop stabbing him, he'll get blood on the letter. Yes, should inform the leader. Well, after everything is taken care of course. I have nothing to apologize, but if you don't have anything to talk about, I'd like to be alone for a while. Is that so? Well, there is one thing I've been curious about since this morning and would like to check with you. I'm talking about where I need to draw the line among those people. Is there anyone Manhwa Fricom ignorant I shouldn't kill? What if I say there's none? Are going to kill them all. I will be the judge of that. Manhwa Fricom Kakasklatsi. What if I ask not to kill anyone? Are going to let them all got Manhwa Fricom Gohikjigaklech? I will be the judge of that too. I will keep what's said as reference, so your answer is. What the hell doesn't that mean? We'll do whatever want the end rather than being like that. Just ask me what want to know. What are talking about? Like I called that person brother, not who I am. That's what I. Should I ask something I already know to turn into idiot after getting hit on the head? That mister already knew who I was. I mean, our Ryu-Yeon. Or not, should I know about your brother too? Hold on, could it be that suddenly want to introduce your family to me? Sorry, but already used your last chance when I asked if had anything to say. Oh, must be the second son of the Alliance leader. The heaven of the dark path is expected from the first young master's younger brother. He has potential, that's right, the extraordinary bloodline of the martial god Demon transcends generations. Shameless bastard, how many people has your brother killed? How dare show whether it's the older brother or the younger one. They only get run amok thanks to their fatter. If only could rip that bastard and get revenge. Please hope that bastard does to hell. Manhwa frecum you execflation. Whether whose son I am or whose younger brother I don't want to say it either. People fine, but about that whether it's the dark or white path there will be no place for me. You really don't care. Ryu-Yeon. It just felt so clingy for some reason that I wanted to beat Manhwa freely. If you want to keep saying things that have nothing to do with me, don't pay for it from now on or get hit. Vipua. Ah, I see, so really don't care about it. Manhwa frecum bahiganata. Ryu-Yeon truly are the strangest person I've ever seen. Ryu-Yeon. Get some rest then, as I'd love to punch and tell that you're the strange one. But the head injury got from Mr. Hain seems serious, so I will let off and take leave this time. Wait moment, Ryu-Yeon. Help me. Yan, another person is dying because of that crazy bastard. Hi, you better be quiet or would be next Yoko. Yan, this is first time seeing such demanding bastard. Since the spells aren't overlapping, how is he able to keep going on rampage? If that shameless bastard hadn't handed out the blood jade token, we wouldn't have gone through this trouble alight. Honor any rate, the order given using the blood jade token is absolute, so we have no choice but to follow it anyway. When on earth will that bastard become useful again? The attribute of the pure sword that the Sword Saint's grandson possesses just happens to be the polar opposite of that of the mind-commanding art. It seems to have affected him quite so it should take the least days. How annoying. I want to send that red trash on trip to the underworld as soon as possible. I'm not interested what want, but if we keep wasting time, and that bastard becomes nuisance, he'll be the only one who suffers. When I give the signal, feed that guy, what's it? It's such waste to give this to him. But given situation there's no other way. What's this like? Demonic spirit, divine pills. It took me years of hard work to make this divine pills. If we use that, problem should be got within date. However, once it's used, terms no coming back. Oh, not yet, can't get ya. I'd alright, not your condition is better than expected, but still have to be careful since you're still getting treatment. Don't get until Tang say not. Ryu-Yeon says so. Since you've recovered enough to be off the needles and job is done after I give this medicine, whether it's dancing or engaging life and death battle, do whatever want. However, if insist on pushing yourself before it get better, your energy and blood will probably flow backwards and will end as crippled. No. I will rest some more. Good thinking. Manhwa frecum Ellen at the earliest should be completely fine after days. 5 days. What relief, it's better than expected. Since you're up, I guess I should go to the next room. That one must have woken now. Are talking about Haseong. The old-looking newbie just told me earlier that he needs absolute rest. Official reunion, not Elder Blaze. Blay also told me not to worry about him. Do you guys think official Haseong's absolute rest is what's important now? I don't think I'm the only one who witnessed his strange behavior. Thought. Since we even hear the sound of the zither, it seems like the time for absolute rest has passed. Manhwa frecum regatta. Is this the sound of zither? Although Side didn't suffer from serious damage, I can't believe he leisurely plays zither during this situation. Oh, this must definitely be official reunion's doing. Is that so? How, that's right, it's probably the first senior brother. I see, as expected from first senior brother. But is he playing it now? Still, for some reason it makes Manhwa freak. Okay, go Bleta Kuni feel relieved. Any rate are saying that sect won't send any reinforcements, seeing how relaxed both the first senior brother and the elder are. They must definitely be scamming something. Does that mean we're surrounded and isolated? That crazy person, is he playing this either? No way, then food supply will be cut off. I live off meat and grass. But I can't rice and noodles. I should have eaten more for dinner. Should we steal from those bastards who are surrounding us? Well, it just turned out that way. I told them not to come because this is also great opportunity for training those who think it's unfair go out and fight me, and those who understand should risk their lives and grow evil base starred. What on earth is he thinking? Any rate, the sound of that sitar is making me sleepy. I should quickly take nap. Understood. Juno managed to escape himself. I envy him. We understand. We will take this chance to grow. Hold on, does no one care if their junior is playing the zit? This situation we are completely surrounded, yet all they care about is rice and noodles. Is everyone acting like this? There's something wrong with every single one of them. That alien, after kicking us out with such serious expression, he's even playing zither now via. Oh, the sound stopped. It seems that the process of healing young Master Haishong's spirit through music is over. He probably did it because he was bored anyway. It looks like the important talk is over. Healing, as he was the one who broke Haishong's ribs anyway. What did they talk about? Normally, he should be asking about Ryu-Yeon's brother, but since it's that alien we're talking about. Any rate, I was surprised to hear that had something to talk about with young Master Haishong. Aaron, honey, I asked what wanted to talk about. It's best if you don't ask about it. It doesn't concern you, so don't worry about it, Hinge. Then what would be something that concerns me? Manhwa freakum gahegogalato. Come to think of it, I understand that Senior Ice White Phoenix has something to talk about with Haishong. But what about you? What made wait so long on me? I just followed Erinani, and since young Master Haishong is kind and is also dual sword user like me, I guess call it loyalty. He even spared with gave me grilled skewers and precious bellflowers, sometimes meat. He told me that the bellflower root is as effective as ginseng for training, and I did feel really strong after eating it. Seeing that such kind and friendly person was sick, I wanted to the least cheer him on. Ryu-Yeon is really sick. Manhwa freakum comic Galatea I think must have hit his head too hard, mister, since he is suffering from critical injury disease. Oh, to think young Master Haishong would suffer from the critical injury disease. But what's that? It's when your critical injuries turn into disease and make your brain stop working properly. State where feel like the world is about to be destroyed and are pitiful being with bad lucky, so want to jump into the enemy camp and die rather than cheering this estate that I owe. What Haishong wants to jump into the enemy camp? Manhwa freakum beetle tan. What kind of metaphor is that? It's not metaphor. Thought he left earlier because he had to ask those guys black something before I played zither, of course. What then should have stopped him, beating him up on earth, or leisurely playing your. Not I shouldn't be losing temper now. Where is he now exactly? How long ago did he leave, and which way did he got? Around minutes ago I saw he went out the back window, and took the left. Perhaps is there any other information that didn't tell that old official? There's Reed Field about minutes to the northeast of accommodation. Ryu-Yeon should be there. Thank you, Bushy Hair Going Master. Although I want to ask, what are planning? I think it's best if we inform the Elder and the Red Vermilion Squad members first. Honor, that will be too late. Then how about going to see something fun with me instead? Either lead me to him, or answer question. Choose one or the other. If you don't, I will cut head off myself. And whoever planned this pose. Oi, be a lot of trouble. Either lead me to him, or answer question. Choose either the other. If you don't, I will cut head off myself. Manhwa Frelkin, and whoever planned this is going to be a lot of trouble. Third, young master, if you're going to kill us, just kill us all. Although we are just following orders from above, and know nothing, I know that if we disobey, not only us, but families will also die. We have no choice. So if you want to commit suicide, then please go ahead. And we just say that the crazy first young master did that to his younger brother. Do you think I don't know anything? Because I grew isolation. You're the bright great blade squad under the murdering twins. Come and guys probably have no family to begin with. Thought. I guess we're going to say whatever want if I die here. But how unfortunate. Manhwa Frelcom, before coming here give taken some measures. See, if something happens to me, the one will never be able to kill will deliver blood letter to father. Someone use the world murdering winds to control brother. Mihad. An attempt to cause an orthodox great war, killing the sons of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader. If I don't come back or something happens, must tell father that no matter what there is, Another heaven under the heaven is it's the above heaven loses its phoenix, and there another heaven under the heaven the above heaven loses phoenix and dragon. Dragon are telling me to send this to the principal of the Heaven Martial Academy. Was the principal your father Manhwa Freelcom? How then is your original name Peng Haishang? Is Lady Compress not is Lady Peng your older sister? That's impossible. I'm telling this because we can't send Thunderhawk all the way to the Dark Heaven Alliance if the principal doesn't want the Orthodox nor Orthodox Great War to happen. He will send a letter to father himself. Father, is the Dark Heavily Alliance leader? No. I see, so how much are going to give me what? What were seriously going to ask me to do this for free after telling me to call precious little bird all the way here and carry this hideous thing? That brat isn't he around here? I definitely saw whistling and playing the flute to signal it on the way here. Thought. Of course, he's around, but he's bird not yours. A fee is 1 gold ingots per paid. If you don't have it, the interest is calculated the rate of per day on the principal amount. Fine. You on credit for per day as bonus. If you give me Manhwa for minutes to sneak out of here, you'll add 1 silver ingots. Because of the silver ingots, I'll specifically give discount of per day on the principal key. Alright, even among friends you're truly calculative, Ryu-Yeon. Although it feels like I've been caught. Ryu-Yeon's vicious loan sharp music-ness for some reason. If lead me to brother or tell me how to bring him back, I will overlook this incident. I actually feel sorry for him since it will be easy to receive the compensation if I die. Seriously, like father like son. Just have to use your head for no reason. Her brothers will be reunited days anyway, so the rush. I will see him days. Don't have to know that this area has been surrounded so that not single bird escaped, so don't worry. Whether commit suicide or not, please do whatever want. If that bloodletter exists, all we need to do is to catch that person and get rid of it. Catch him, Manhwa freaking core Alton is great if. Catch him alive, otherwise kill him. Manhwa freakum cohesive data. Lady Nap, please hold on a moment. It has just gotten more interesting, so wait little longer, then his life will be danger or not going to help Pat. Don't worry, I will guarantee Ryu-Yeon's safety. I have no intention of losing money. Oh, we're about to have something nice to watch soon. Manhwa freaking. Lady Lee, young master behind you. Lady Lee. Peace. Manhwa Frico. Excuse me for a moment. Peace. Excuse me too. We finally found him, but what on earth is this ritual tiny? I don't know, for some reason I don't want to help all. Manhwa Frico. A lot I was going to show only Lady by this exciting scene, but they came faster than I expected. Would like some jujube? I'm fine. Lady Lee, apologies. But the Citaton, damn it, I have to let go of Lady Lee quickly. It feels like arms are numb, and I can't get away from her. Yes, there's no helping it. Sorry tool. Well, where on earth are right now? Where else but the embrace of young Master Haisham? Goodness, what I supposed to do? Oh, it's that grandfather again. What unexpected guest. He. Okay. Are there so many sparrows flocking here? Manhwa freakum cohesive amount. Gang is full of strange children these days. Oh, it's that grandfather again. What unexpected guest. He. Manhwa freakum huck. Are there so many sparrows flocking here? We're withdrawn for now. Chula, that's right, be careful on your way. Young Master Haisham. Should we chase after them? Not, we will only put ourselves danger if we keep chasing them like this. What's more, they also said that I would be able to meet Big Brother after 3 days. Ancho. Usually when our surrounded enemies would fight while having your backs against one another. I'm truly sorry for putting danger, Lady Liel. It's alright, let's just say that it's the price for the bellflowers have given me so far. This is first time seeing people fight while hiding each other like this. Accent, I truly full of strange children to stay. Master. Manhwa freakin', your even stranger master suddenly showed and let the enemies, and what on earth is inside that bag? It looks like there's person inside, master. It does look that way to me. To don't tell me is that corpse. How? Although he in good condition, he I definitely alive and kicking, no matter how freely love as twice would kill someone and carry his corpse around. I'll decide for myself after taking look what's inside, master. Seriously, wicked punk, instead of sleeping do have to come all the way here. Hook, that's definitely corpse. Who is this gun Waikiki? Hold on, that looks like Junko's clothes. Kirchi, how could young master squirrel die such gruesome death? Lady Lee, please don't look over there, and there is no way that the dead body belongs to Junior. Juno is not the kind of gun who'll defuse. Look, this is definitely Junior, and don't turn living person into corpse. Although his allergy was so serious that he almost died. Allergy, Manhwa freaking comedy dea. What kind of disease is that? Master, tell me what the world happened. About that happened what Damus the four. Phew. He's still alive, turning young master squirrel into burst persimmon like this. That elder must be really strong and scary person. It's probably because of his allergy that he ended like that. Any rate, that elder's martial art was incredible. More importantly, Lady Lee, your heart is still beating so fast. Are okay? I think her heartbeat will return to normal as soon as the two break apart. Come and give me hand to bring Juno back. Hook, lady, sorry, did it without realizing. Nah, I'm fine. It was little chilly night. Also, considering that it was new study on the dual sword combination tax unique, it has its own significance. Sorry to cut between two, but please go to the accommodation first and prepare fire for medicine decoction. Lady Lee, come to help Senior Chuing Han Haizhong. Help me. All we need to secure Junko's airway first before moving him. So please give me hands. Senior Haizhong's ribs are broken, and although I'm rookie, I see there's problem with body. If hands are tight, Junior, it will be difficult to respond to emergency situations, so obviously we'll have to move him. Young man, if you have the skills to enter the Heavenly Martial Academy, should be able to overcome your physical problem and figure it out yourself. Since I have something I must confirm here. What's your true identity, Manhwa Frelken? How were able to predict the movements of that crazy from the dark path so well, Senior Thong Hung? As dual sword practitioner, I had opportunity to learn about many related martial arts. Are saying that learned at the Tail Sword sect that no one has heard about. Then who on earth is your master? Without master's permission I can't tell that. Is that so? Then I guess we will have to cross swords, so I find that out myself. Give it your best shot. If to hide your martial skills, I will have no choice but to cut down as the main cause. We have been attacked and the enemy sick. Senior Shuang Hanyan Master Tanjian, I injured right now. Lady Lee is right. Didn't we both see how Haisong was fighting against the enemies just now? Senior Manhwa freaking coffee. Then we will feel even more assured once confirm it. Not going to easy on anyone who interferes, so if two don't want to get hurt, fall back. Lady Lee Ganghound, please stand back. What should I do? Opponent is the 3 absolute sword chewing Han. I might die if I don't go all out. However, since everyone here has seen Big Brother's blade techniques today, if I go all out, identity will surely be revealed to the world. Can't let him reveal that he had the 3rd young master. That case, who should I hit to avoid having to take care of unnecessary work? Take this. Alright, Manhwa freakin', since everything has already been turned into mess, it's better this way. No. Young Master Tunjiang has suddenly turned into Young Master Bushy Hair. Ah, sound disappointed. Should couch I not have switched with him? I'm over here, Lady Lee. He was definitely behind me, but that split second Manhwa Frelken, the monstrous alien. How did he block hidden weapons? Young Master Haizhong, I'm so glad you're alright. Although sword just now looked powerful, I was simply trying to draw out official Haizhong's reactions and hit his pressure points. He still tried to take attack with his whole body. Could it be that he saw through intention? Not more importantly, even though I only made it look powerful, Sword Kai is still Sword Kai. How could he stop it so easily? It looks like the people who underestimated as the lucky Sither striker have made great mistakes still are standing. Why, if something goes wrong, are going to take responsibility for it. Of course. Since we're friends. But wait. Ryu-Yeon, how much are going to guide me for this? No matter what price we have to pay, there's no doubt that we should do best to send support. Although they are the dang sects term story according to what's said, wouldn't all the children including the members of the Red Vermilion Squad be danger already principal? If that's what the principal thinks, he wouldn't have called just the two of us and told us this news this late night. Could it be that? Want to leave them to fend for themselves, principal? Manhwa frickum coat dealate. Nah, more importantly, even though I only made it look powerful, sword is still sword. How could he stop it so easily? It looks like the people who underestimated as the lucky Sither striker have made great mistakes, still are. Standing way if something goes wrong, are going to take responsibility for it. Of course. Since we're friends. You think Ryu-Yeon would say such thing? There was sense of responsibility. I know you're strong, but I don't think it's enough for to take red responsibility for this issue. Well, if you don't believe me, I have no other choice but to prove it with strength. However, I agree on how much are going to me for misgive. Ryu-Yeon. Even such situation. You would act like this. Of course we'll double. Ryu-Yeon, don't underestimate your self-worth too much, should at least quadruple it. Does this look like joke to guys? That case. You bastardizes are causing such commotion this late night. Are things not hectic enough? Can't believe that even honor official light would be involved. This chewing hun pardon minnow frilcum. But elder, the thing is, I'm not going to listen to your excuse any further. Whatever the came, don't stir any trouble, cod. A reunion. To bet everyone I just saved him from this demon. Yet he dared complain. What idiot. Looks like all the children are gone. Anyway, has told me I'm here to call me here, sir, now that I think about it. How did this demon even send sound transmission to me while he was still here? As expected, it must have been evil trick. He learned how the honest disciples would please come to the reed field and clean things up round here on the count of 10. That's because I have favor to ask. The kids still seem to have weak foundation. I think they have to build some foundation the next 3 days. What? Manhwa free on this crazy bastard. How it counts as foundation if only do it for 3. Really? According to what's said, wouldn't all the children including the members of the Red Vermilion Squad be danger already, principal? If that's what the principal thinks, he wouldn't have called just the two of us and told us this news this late night. Could it be that? Want to leave them to fend for themselves, principal? No way, aren't your daughter, and the Heavenly Orthodox Alliance leader's daughter, that place, principal? That's right, both daughter and in are that Manhwa Freako place, that it is even harder for me to publicly send reinforcements there. Pardon, there is something haven't told us yet, right? Juice is their hidden reason the gushing blood blade Ryu-Yeon showed there. As expected, the Grand Elder is truly sharp. There's reason, of course, for security reasons. I cannot explain everything details, but opinion there is very low possibility that the gushing blood blade will harm the promised talents of the White Path. Since the current situation is completely different from the bloody incident that happened that night, the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. On the contrary, there is high possibility that he will fall the hands of children. The biggest problem Manhwa Freakin is for the to unfold actor bleed Ryu-Yeon's hands to die for some kind of reason. That time, if we are not careful, irreversible tragedy will occur. It will anger not only the heaven of the Dark Heaven Alliance, but also someone who is even above him. Child whose death will enrage the Dark Heaven Alliance leader and the martial demon god. Could it be their descendant is among the children who went to Sudan? He won't be among the members of the Red Vermilion Squad or the existing officials. That case, he would be among the 3 with unknown origin, the Heavenly Righteous group, particular the person whose temperament is closest to that of Dark Path's member. It is. What do you mean there's no way any of children have anything to do with the Dark Path, right? Not even if that were the case, isn't it all the more reason we should send reinforcements immediately? If someone deliberately created this situation to anger the Dark Heaven Alliance, even if we send reinforcements now, not only will it be late, it will only substantiate the children's false accusations. That's right, it seems like the person who came with this scheme is planning to frame children for their murder. That time, if official reinforcements married, whether they come from the Purim Alliance or the academy, it will appear that we are using not only the Dang sects forces, but also the Purim Alliance's forces to protect children and cover the incident. And if conflict with the forces dispatched the Dark Heaven Alliance accidentally breaks out, it will be spark that escalates into the Orthodox Unorthodox Great War. And how should we? Fortunately, their solution, there's talent who is capable of not only keeping contact with not just me and the Alliance leader, but even the Dang sect Pi, protecting the key figure. Although I don't know how trustworthy that figure is, I finally understand called us here principal. No wonder I always found it odd how the principal has been suspiciously taking that brat's side. At any rate, there's no way that Airbot will be able to carry out this mission properly. Apart from preventing disaster from happening, I guess we will need people who approach Dane as quickly and secretly as possible to catch the masterminds. For example, the ones who are escorting the Central Region Escort Agency and happen to be the halfway point. The children of the Black Tortoise Squad that Elder Huang is charge of. Manhwa Froken. And the children from Measure Dragon Squad. Until those children arrive, I guess we have no other way but to pray for the safety of the children on Mount Sudan. Another one down. It's only been 2 days. How many people have collapsed already? I thought it was nonsense when he told us about building foundation within days. More than half of us have already collapsed. More importantly, what kind of absurd foundation building method is this? We only hold on to the end of this rope and use inner Kai to move the water inside the jar from such long distance. What should I do if I keep using inner? It will be hard for me to maintain Heavenly X's Greater Vehicle Enlightenment Temple Divine Up Art. But for some reason I don't want to collapse before the Ice White Phoenix. Anyway, I have no complaints about training, but no matter how much I think about it, I still find it strange. It's right that Sun Juno should be excluded since he needs rest like Ron. His doesn't official by Ryu-Yeon participate this training. Of course, that's not the only puzzling thing. No matter what happens, don't ever think he will let off since he will continue keeping his eyes on you. That's true. Any rate, it's amazing that afford to send sound transmission to stay hang. These bastards are not going to concentrate. Don't just squeeze out your like idiot and move it with your intent since there is not much time left. We'll continue training without eating or resting from now on. Particular. Whoever the Red Vermilion Squad, who can't make it until tomorrow, will receive additional special training along. The Ryu-Yeon, who could not participate this training because he is standing guardy. Manhwa African. The next day. What? It hit. Chuck. Are they finally coming? Manhwa African. How very savage. It looks like they want to taste blood. Hugh. The night before, the Dark Heaven Alliance still hasn't made any move yet. Even though the Dark Heaven Alliance leader is known for his thoroughness and fairness, the lives of his 2 sons are still risked. This only means one thing. Vice very close to him, there's who is covering Vic. Ears be omitted. Some of the guards are secretly stationed days distance from the Dang sect. We also have Messenger Manhwa Freakin stationed half day away from the Dark Heaven Alliance. Since the Heavenly Martial Academy principal has dispatched his children, have the guards moved to location half day away from Dang's secret to await further instructions. About the messenger. There's high probability he may be killed, so have him on standby for now. Since there is no way to clear the dark clouds the night, we have no choice but to wait for the moonlight to judo. This is urgent news from the White-Yellow Eagle. Considering that the messenger bird was injured, it is presumed that the arrival of the emergency report was somewhat delayed. Delayed, huh? So it seems. Wait long time too. Older guy find out who that dick. Manhwa African. Your order. Don't pretend like it's unfair. The moment said saw the messenger bird had been hurt, it was over for you. Only spies like would say White-Yellow Eagle, since the messages sent to the secret message pavilion have never been carried birds. Take this bastard away. Since I have dislocated the jaw and seal his pressure points, he won't be able to commit suicide as ordered. I will find out the one behind him no matter what. That's not enough, Manhwa Freakum. Come yell it up. Besides that, have other work to do right now. Iron-footed soaring horse squad. Send them to the dang immediately. The next day. Idiot. I really did it. What should I do? I think I really did. We really make it because we are geniuses. At any rate, we still did it. We did it because we put lives on the line. Genius. Although everyone's life is precious, I only feel sorry for the remaining members. Did it after abandoning us. Any rate, putting the fact that we had to risk lives aside. Traitors. Did those guys so hard? Don't look too good. Or sure you're alright, Lady Pankhorse. Both you, the three Absolute Sword and the Ice White Phoenix are fine, so how could I not be? I see. Well, there are more people who managed to do it than I expected. Even so, to think newbie accomplish what most of the Red Vermilion Squad's members failed to. It seems to have no intention of hiding your skills any longer. Huh. I don't know. Opinion, not just me, but all the members of the Heavenly Righteous group will succeed. Hang it, time to open your eyes. Everyone either passed out because they failed or they succeeded. So Manhwa Freecom concede Baden. I think those people will soon be here. What are talking about? Hey, coming. It's that sigh. Everyone get up. Yeah, I'm already up. Hey, did you come out one? Where are you, Manhwa Freakin' going? 7 Absolute his. Sup. Please let go of me. It'd be best to shut right now. If you go now, both will die. Both, and your big brother, I mean. Pardon, what do you mean both of us will die? What are talking about? Old official, I just thought that Lady Lee would jump into danger as well if saw this guy danger. Manhwa Freako come, who I almost know because I was taken aback when suddenly did such fair statement. Anyway, even if that what young Master Hoaing wants to do, I'm alright with it, so please let him go. Since whether I follow him or not, it will be resulted of own decision, and whether I live or die, it will all be result of skills. Well, I respect your decision, Lady Lee. Decision is to protect this guy, even if it means beating him up. If move even one step, I will let sleep for 3 days this time. Moreover, compared to last time, the situation is different, so don't recklessly charge, but look around first. Think those guys will simply surround us like last time? Not chance. Look carefully. The weapons they have prepared, don't they look strangely similar to a weapons your if Red Vermilion Squad, yours and your brother's sick? They're probably trying to make it appear that and your brother are killed the Heavenly Martial Academy and vice versa. No. What do you think would happen if interfered during this time? And what kind of situation is this? Is it's ambush? Don't move. Shikuka, the Shadow Blade mark is coming again. Which attack should I block first? Manhwa Freecom, if I can't get over this hurdle, I will die. That case, we'll start with that. Young Master Drain. I managed to block it. But is this the end for me? Manhwa Freecom. Manhwa Freecom con exclamation Sir Garchheed Young Moms. Managed to block it. But is this the end for me? Manhwa Freecom Yumi Gore. Author. Sonek. And all members of me Red Vermilion Squad, down these dogs. Earth dogs. Attack. Manager Akon. Allah. Stay with me. High. Quickly stop his bleeding and stay on guard. Hat. It's not over yet. What the hell? The hand used the bright great blade to stop his attack. Still feels numb. Where on earth did that breath suddenly come from? Stop, fat pig. Instead of running another place, stay right where are you've minor. Even if we leave that strange person to Elder Blaze Blade, it doesn't seem like that person's attack will ever stop. No, right, Manhwa Freecom Konexkiklade, and that's pleased to your 2 cod. Gayness doesn't have any do with you. How be gone carefree when you're fine badly injuries. Haven't heard of the saying, when you're hurry take the long way around. Have something else to take care of first. So please work hard, everyone. That guy Tang, same Lady Tango, please take care of 7 Absolute Godly Swords already looking after Mom. But he conditions think he's on the verge of death. Idiot, how gay like that must give Mom no matter what mumbles. How could these things happen? The only one capable of breaking the forbidden art placed on the gushing blood blade sword Saint's grandson has hobby. In deal with. It mistake to look down on these brats. What's more, does it look like kids and a bright great blade squad seem to be lacking number kill? Could it be that someone had knocked them down without us knowing? Any rate, I could become of a complicated. It's better to. That old heading his way parts take that guy and throw him to his big brother. Manhwa flays. Can't go back here. Can't believe young wench like is capable of blocking sword imbued with demonic soul suppression. What's your name? What's old who's about to lie down on the ground do with young lady's name? Manhwa frickum conexcanlation, how senseless. Leading by, if it's alright with you, leave that old to me, don't mind thought. Cocky bastard, cut off your arrogant tongue myself. Demonic eyes. Oh, it would have been better if hadn't used that. What the? Can't move. Could it be that he returned demonic eyes? Asa. Manhwa falconi asa. Manhwa frickum conexcanlation possible. From the heaven might give me. The earth killer would lose the trasha. Yeah, shouldn't have looked that skeleton in front of me. Your elder Sparlik life mess day and growing date paid. Yeah, and we haven't even achieved goal yet, the heaven murderer, and kids are already that state. That case has to survive first. Retreat today, but Mill never fog you bastard to what glitchy way of saying goodbye, see you. Will Tolly turn no posted pig next time, pika? Hey, alien should have least interrogated them. To just let those two, letting them go is fine, since it's better to keep track of where they're going than conducting half-ass interrogation. That's because have another place to got Manhwa frickum conexcanlation. Ryan, please don't hurt him, he. Older brother. Don't worry, just going for walk. First young master did kill me, not your friend. Who hurts? It hurts so much because I'm torn to pieces. It kill me, only crime is that admire from afar. Manhwa frickum conexcanlation won't forgive you. Sar pieces all. Oh yo. Hello there, I think it's time to wake. Mine thunder. Oh. So can. Manhwa frickum. Uncan. Nem. Ayin, you're being too loud, brah. Younger brother Ayin was definitely a 13-year-old kid. How much time did hang? Ma'am. Please don't move. Is there really no way? I've been feeling his pulses. But it's really miracle that he manages to hold on this far. His intestines have been torn apart, and his kai fully spent worn. He must have been suffering from the pain of having his body torn apart. Thousands of knives. Manhwa frickum conexcanlation. Oh, writing won't send off place now. Want to see the result of your studies, Hunnam? What are you talking about? How do something like that? Your gang skill rating. Whose blood flowing are voting? Don't know what the best me right now. Thanks. Great Manhwa frickum conexcanlation. Seeing how didn't even cut the hem of clothes. That was incredible body cutting sword kai. Calamity, watch out, fop having calamity. Manhwa frickum conexcanlation. Wait for the next episode. Favorite Manhwa frickum will come and join us. Discord Ko-fi, come Manhwa free. Join us. No room. Don't stand. Your injuries will get worse if move. I will take with me, and treat you no matter what. Albert. Beyond. Big brother room is hurt, just tied him here for a while and we have to quickly take him away and treat him. Anyone. Can't be treated too net. It's best if we send it off now. Big brother how could say such thing or telling me to kill him. Room won't be able to stand properly from now on. Horses that can't stand who eventually get the intestine twisted and develop bed sores. Even if it's not fop, its broken legs getting been rabid down means it can no longer be treated. No even touch gave Rory to me, he's still friend. That's I'm saying this anyone. This child has already entered Kelly. Are you going to let your friend stay hell? Soppy I soppy you send him off. Hey Iris. Phone. Soon can't do it, think it hurt, I feel like I'm going to pop too. Alright, that case. Stand back, body cutting sword. This is body cutting sword kai, stabbing or cutting with sword kai without using sword. When reach certain level, cut blood vessels and nerves with sword kai and end life without leaving any external wounds like the wind passing. This is the only way to send him off without pain. Unit for faster update. 2 new. Incredible. Not even single hem of clothes was cut. Whack. I can eat an incredible body cutting sword kai. Calamity of heaven's calamity too. A paid win. Will Dolly master you prawn be Albert? It seemed like he was going to collapse. He had no choice but to God. Damn, all we have to stay like this all that until they come back. Then what do you suggest we do? Should we dance this situation? I mean, shouldn't we talk about what's going on right now and what we should do next? Since we have sent carrier pigeons to the academy and notified Dane, all we should do pay now is wait least until official Pylon comes back with the other 3 people. That's piety. The burial ceremony is carried out inside Humane, so once they make decision. Since Helton went with them, it's possible to happy out the burial ceremony. There's no way they would take care of the Shine Blood Blade's body. The situation is already dangerous enough, so it's unlikely for the Dane to interfere any further. One slightest mistake and Dane will be caught. The Orth to unorthodox Great War, I understand to that point. Isn't there something wrong with the people who went with those brothers? Leaving official Linwood, who is Wang's disciples, and official Jangling, who has experience, burial ceremony aside. Is Elder Blaze not going with them and betting good night's sleep keep instead? It official by Ryu-Yeon, the source of the incident there. Brunette. Are you looking at me like that? Well, it's because you're so skilled. Considering Hopin is his brother, it's understandable he fainted the process. Since the condition of the body is so serious, it would be common sense to freeze it. Feel sorry for freezing him. Read Upton net. A key to see where. Are you dying it with inner kai of corpse? It will rot faster if any moisture remains. Looks like everything has been cleaned now. Hold him and I will dress him. Before that, let's flip him over one more time to prevent livermortized bruises that appear due to blood. Telling when corpses maintain certain posture. Too new. That kind of skills only come from repeated experiences. How corpses have handled. Enough to fill village, I guess. What still, I've never seen anything like this before. Were these collected separately? The entire body wasn't intact, and half of the 5 main organs had melted. If the bodily fluids had not been drained, the body would have swelled, and before long, of course, we have to deliver them along with the body too. So the unidentified powder that was here was for preserve a tiny. Yeah, it's powder extracted from a leech, and it will prevent blood from being damaged if clamped. After all, the case of death be properly looked into later. I think we already know what the case of death is. Holler. Well, dying was the sword that was the end. The case of death lies somewhere else. Well, thanks to the fact that the last blade didn't come from one of the Right Path's members, we were able to clean things like this. 2 new Pierce Ryu-Yeon only eased his brother's pain. His state back then was beyond saving anyway. Aren't the people who pushed Ryu-Yeon's brother to this point the culprits in the case of death? Calamity, come to think of it, beware of heaven's calamity. If I'm not mistaken, the last moment. A Tumbu for faster update. You order to uncover the of what happened. We need to transport the body as quickly as possible in perfect condition. Who knows what the Dark Heaven Alliance let do? 2 and how many? Live tie have to risk judging from that flag. They be the Dark Heaven Alliance's iron-footed soaring horror squad. What isn't this road leading to malign wine? Down, should we stop them? Will that even be possible? We will only. Ida's death quickly and inform Dane and the Red Vermilion squad. Matt, I think it will be too late if we move together. Fortunately, those people will only take paths where horses, so I and Leon will move quickly, taking shortcuts. Yeah, the situation is serious, so you guys should establish base, keep and send letter to the academy. Ho, if the Red Vermilion squad leaves Dane and runs into those people, Total annihilation. We will lose not only the Red Vermilion squad, also 3 Absolute Swords, Ice Rite Phoenix and Iron Lily as well. We have to quickly and stop them from leaving Dane. We leave as quickly as possible and go to the academy. Finding out about the culprits is the best way to prevent the unorthodox beat war. There will definitely be people, the Dark Heaven Alliance, who will want to bet to the bottom of this matter. For example, who? Chuvne. What Geiji? There is news that the young master seems to have passed away. Oh me. Apologies, young lady, to make mistake this early. The morning will quickly clean it and bring you here again. Stewing it's a light. So take your time, nanny. I'll be free all day today anyway. Doing nothing. And hearing no news. What else could be more important to me? Doing nothing. And hearing no news again. What else could be most important to me? Ryu-Yeon net for faster update Eka. Ash. Young lady, your foot. How could this happen? Please stay there. I will go get the medicine immediately, nanny. I must go now. Morning garments, where ate they? Scott. You pack your bags and leave for the academy. What all of a sudden? But fire official by Ryu-Yeon, and the officials, who went to carry out the burial ceremony, haven't come back yet. They're coming, so pack your bags quickly. The Dane of the academy send some kind of instructions. Elder are making such sudden decision. This situation. In it would be possible to leave the blood-gushing Blade's corpse in long height to Dane and receive while moving, but it's dangerous to move like. There is no support, and both the dead and the injured will leave together. This has already been discussed with Sudan, so that's all need to know. Harden. Wait, after dozing off all night last night, when to go to one. That's right, you've lain. It's impossible to transport the wounded and the coffin with this number of people. Ryu-Yeon net for faster update. These brats do think I want to do this. You better listen while I'm still being nice. If you don't want to come a while ago. Now that we've finished our conversation, let's get ready to leave. Our will do right. Up on Hin Rat rose first. He stop. If the Azure Dragon squad leader Yan Chen Yan. I'm here with backbind to deliver urgent news. Elder. Are here, squad leader. Not most importantly, what's with the urgent news? Order of the principal. Some members of the Able Dragon squad and Black Tortoise squad came to provide. We have spotted the fin-footed soaring horse squad. They were taking the path which horses could run on, and thanks to geographical knowledge and body lightning app, we managed to take the shortcuts and arrive first, so it will soon be here too, probably within 2 hours. Otter Blaze Blade. Their number of people was no means small. For Yolk's safety, quickly go to the Wang's premises and request their protection. Not while be leaving here within hours. If you do that, we'll encounter the iron-footed soaring horse squad. If all of these people move together, no matter how densely forested the path is, will eventually be discovered. The end, everyone will be surrounded. Elder, we take refuge Dane and inform them first. It's absolutely impossible for to take on the iron-footed soaring horse squad right now. Not only does the upon-footed soaring horse squad possess great power, but they have also a group of peak-level masters capable of performing long speed and wide area attacks. What we need right now isn't reckless courage, but solution. That Elder is completely crazy. Does he want to kill us all? Shouldn't we stop him too? There's only one person who stop him. Solution. Fortunately he's here. Isn't everyone getting ready to leave? Left time on trying to find solution or whatnot. We not go if the fin-footed soaring horse squad appears. A fin-footed soaring hope squad is the elite of the elite. They have never been defeated before. For no one. Please take refuge Wang's grounds, everyone. I will stay here with brother and greet them. Young. What did he just say, brother? The body that coffin is his brother. Young Master Young. Sword. Aku. Seriously, this guy has fainted again. Young Master, alright. Did you Exactly, maybe his body is still weak. He keeps fainting. Senior Hilton. Let's put the coffin down for a bit. Alright, I think Mr. is right. Ryu-Yeon is still weak, so he needs to sleep for a while upon it. Now since the problem with Ryu-Yeon has been solved, there shouldn't be any big issue now. Get ready to leave, everyone. Isn't there any big issue when the problem with the iron-footed soaring horse squad hasn't been solved yet? People's lives are at stake. Please listen. As Lady Peng said, as everyone's lives at stake soon. There be reason both the elder and official by reunion ape such. Before we ape the students of the Heavenly Martial Academy, each and every one of ape the promising talents of the Heavenly Orthodox Alliance who soar to uphold justice even the cost of lives. That's if there's good reason to. Our lives, please tell us so we make gold mine. As expected, Lady Mbad is the only one who believes there's reason I said what I said. Alright, I can't tell details, but since Lady Mbad has point, let me just say this. Within days, most or days if possible, we have to get the body safely to the academy. For us and the Dame sect not to take the blame, the body be delivered as intact as possible to the academy. Right, official Jangling already made preparations, so it could last 2 days. Once we reach the academy, I heard that there is special mortuary facility where preservation and autopsy are possible. Hiding behind Dang of being escorted will only increase the Dark Heavenly Alliance's suspicion and resentment. So open to prevent the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War, we leave as soon as possible. Soon the case. Old Red Vermilion Squad is willing to complete this task even the cost of old lives. Even though I don't know what's going on, I will best to come with plan before we leave. We can't cow. Had one front of the iron-footed soaring hope squad after all. Nah, what, that's because of fight the iron-footed soaring horse squad, the only thing expect is death no matter how. Reckless ape, have some common sense. Then I will teach you some new common sense today. Get ready to leave quickly. That's what I said. Stop talking nonsense and quickly get ready. Wait, where's the pawn? He's running all himself, don't tell me. I think it'd be the best for your mental health to stop figuring him out and start packing. Exercise me. I don't know if I should ask this question, the current situation, but it's been on mine since earlier. There are 2 coffins, not one. One is still empty. Official by reunion. As to take one more person there, so. We have no other choice, Etienne. We will need to make move it. The fewer, the better, so leave immediately with less than people. Yes, sir. However, not only is opponent the fin-footed soaring horse squad, but the young lady is also there, so I'm afraid that number will not be enough. Not unless want to escalate things into full-blown Orthodox and Unorthodox Great War. Shouldn't be dealing with the iron-footed soaring horse squad. It's too late to leave now anyway. Phony for faster update since the Shadowless squad leader is there. The Heavenly Martial Academy and the Dame sect will also protect those children. Let's just trust them. Again. Senior brother. To think they would dare tread on Wang's land. Oh. You're right, what? And Kakadak scene. I'm really just going to watch. Please unlock a points before. In a town unit called Ice Math. Seriously, just watch quietly before I put to sleep. It hasn't been long since told out disciples to stay back, you know. Don't worry, those kids have their own way of solving it. This old will go and take look and let know about the situation. Then I will go with senior brother, even though I'm only their temporary instructor. They are under loan, so. R102 will get Grandmaster, and the Grand Marshal uncle. That case, we will wait the courtyard for now. If you give signal, we will run straight away. Quickly unlock Appia Cookie. I guess I should just let him sleep after all. That means we have to go right away. Right, that case, please tell the Taoists not to disturb me. Since he said that I should just watch quietly. On any pay. Can't help but be amazed him every time I see him. Tune it for faster update. Insolent brat. Why you? It looks like want to know name. Indeed it would be nice to know the name of someone who will become famous for long time in the future. Bastard isn't rude, but crazy ho, we should have crushed him or ignored him and gone. Come to think of it, that's what we would have done normally, so did we stop? Well, before I kill fought blocking old fin-footed soaring horror squad, tell me your name. Wan. This is first time hearing that name. What about your nickname? Nickname? There's no such thing. What, there's none? Stop joking, how dare your brat without nickname stand in the way of iron-footed soaring horror squad? What about it? Is it really necessary to have something like that just to block you away? That black suit is the Zither Strikers, right? Yeah, to be precise, he's the lucky Zither Strikers. I don't have special nickname to give yet, but don't worry, Salsa. It will not affect warning to return home. See? This cocky brat. Musain. Yes, squad leader. The Cubits. Is running. Your order. I will get rid of him right away, Jojo. Again, Flash. Yeah, I thought it would be difficult to take it easy, so I gave friendly warning. This means our negotiations have broken down. A case I will have to take things seriously too. It's been a while since I felt this great me. Now please come. Arrogant bastard. Attack. Again. I am possible at what on earth happened. Although Jojo and the gang are still young guest members, their martial skills aren't that lacking. What's more, how could the trained iron-footed soaring horses fall like that? Was a trap. Bastard, no wonder dare to block road yourself, must have set trap huge. What trap? I don't have such annoying hobby. Know how their legs were definitely stuck on something I wouldn't see. I heard that the iron-footed soaring horses galloping has enough power to destroy most houses. So what did he do? How incredible. Cunning bastard, I will crush with iron-footed soaring horse squads 4 great experts. 4 great gales, beware of traps and treble him. It's going to be a bit hard to let go. Tony. I'll tune it for faster update. Ele. Murderous demon van. Where is this place to? It feels like every part of body is falling off. It's moving, I being healthy or something. What's with that unpleasant shape? I.e. the iron-footed soaring horse squad isn't only have or human experts, they're ape also. The murderous horses, horse-like beasts clad upon armor and trained as deadly weapons. That's another name for the iron-footed soaring horse. Official Jane Ling's voice. What's he talking about? Sushi. Everyone please stay on your guard from now on. I think they may right. Around he corners. This is the Red Vermilion squad leader's voice. What on earth is going on? After I collapsed like that, I really don't remember what happened. Even it for faster update. Hell. Heck, urge the shaking suddenly stopped. Ellen official. Please open it. Yeah. It is uncomfortable. But please just stay still since we can't have yolk wounds reopen. Not more importantly, I was to know what happened. You held me up. Slowly, don't be surprised what you see. Again. What are they looking at? Tell me. Tune it for faster update. What, they did see that unit? I told not to worry, that's true. Even so, we can't let official Ryu-Yeon deal with them all alone, isn't that right, I lady name? No. Maybe they're also shaken even though we can't even see half of them yet. Risey from Jojo to Jogain, even the 4 great gales, I couldn't even see what he did. Where did such monster come from? Damn, how many people do we have to send now? It's not like we all attack that nameless guy the same time either. It doesn't look like they will gain on him. The case, I think it would be better to wait and see first. Pardon, Etienne. Isn't this different from what said before, Lady Bay? Before the words change, I packed So I will go first to rescue official Ryu-Yeon. Not especially yourself, certain someone all. Wouldn't and if it happened, but I can't stand seeing that. Me too, I will go too. I don't have any luggage, so I leave. Hachi away, I will go with them too. With 4 unit of us, the risk will be for faster update reduced. It's still not. Selfish bastards, what does this look like? I don't want to know. That looks like coffin lid, but I don't know what. Those holes mean these are the blessed breathing holes made for survival. That devil elf. You close it. They do look like devil's face. Could it be that it's not blessing? But curse, close it quietly. You'd see this, there are 2 coffins that must never be shaken. They must be carried, people, right? Everyone else has something to carry. To have to carry both Hoang and luggage. I will be alright. Have to carry young Master Ho-Yang. So I should do this least the way. What should we do if young Master Ho-Yang suddenly wakes? I'll order to prevent him from doing anything stupid. I will lock his appointment right away. As results, we are short on workers. Seriously, stop bringing them. Want us to carry all of this? I'd rather carry the coffin instead. Our crazy phooey. Dirty world where even beggar is made to work. Shut it. The squad leader doesn't let carry the coffin exactly because of your personality. If it's me, I would have done the same. Those with less luggage should the least act as escorts. So how think about leaving yourself seat? Outer, since the enemy saved the front, there's no need to glad the back. Will it be fine if official Ryu-Yeon becomes corpse the meantime? I have no problem with that. I mean there's no way that would happen, so don't worry. Right now it doesn't look like official Ryu-Yeon is danger. It seems like Elder's prediction was correct. No way. The scene just now was astounding, but if you look that number of enemies, perhaps it might be safer that way. The iron-footed soaring horse squad will not cowardly gain on single official. On the other hand, if we step forward, there's high probability that they will make their move too. Yes, I think so. And now, even though I still can't pick mine. Exactly. Watch your baggage, everyone. Seriously, he's devil who doesn't have single drop of blood, sweat and tears. But for some reason he seems to be worse mood today. What's with that alien? It's true that his martial arts are odd, but he's strangely cruel, not ruthless. It's as if all emotions have been erased. Could it be that that is his true personality? What to cut down the 4 great gales and the iron-footed soaring horses toss? That bastard doesn't even have sword, so howling with. Bastard like him must be killed. If we trample on him with numbers, there's nothing he does anyway. What that bastard does against encirclement and annihilation technique perform 12 iron strikers. Yes, 2. N. Frost spear throw. Continuous throw. In. And. Did I come here? Tone. Official Ryu-Yeon. What ape 2 doing here? I thought we'd just watch and pretend not to see anything. What nonsense. No one thought of just watching like cowards. We were just worried that things might escalate. Well, on it. Who are bastards? Impossible to think he would dodge the 12 continuous spear throw. Still, now that those bastards have joined and we will perform the encirclement and annihilation technique without mercy. We will send all of to hell together. Don't feel lonely. 12 iron strikers. Prepare to attack. Again. A Mustang. Look over there. The situation has changed. Pardon. Looks like. Tune in for faster update. Old target has appeared itself. Does that mean we're too late? But how come there are 2 coffins? It seems like someone has come to explain the situation. Oh. Name is Jangling. New official, the Heavenly Martial Academy. I would like to make suggestion. What do? Where? On way to deliver the key evidence of this incident to the Heavenly Martial Academy. Please accompany us. Off as escorts and guards. We invite you to the Heavenly Martial Academy. Hello. Name is Jangling. New official the Heavenly Martial Academy Ryu-Yeon. I would like to make suggestions, so what do? 8. The parties involved the incident before departure have to carry both Ho-Aing and luggage will be alright. Have to carry young Master Ho-Yeon. So I should do this least the way. What should we do if young Master Ho-Aing suddenly wakes in order to prevent him from doing anything stupid? I will lock his appointment right away. 1. Will you use you for Husker update the way we touch hard and yes ton. Haiku. Will that really be okay? Not just okay, that's what we do now to check if you remember. Let's go over the signals. Yes, plan AC2. As soon as the signal is given, I will carry Ho-Aing and cling to Lady Nat egging help to protect us. And B. I will carry Ho-Aing and hide behind Ryu-Yeon once the signal is given. Plan C. As soon as the signal is given, place Ho-Aing on his coffin and disguise him as corpse. Or Ryu-Yeon, who is supposed to glad the coffin case of emergency, will help to new good. It's difficult to explain everything. Details, many lives depend on, do believe me. Yes, however, it would be embarrassing to hide behind Ryu-Yeon. Will Lady Ma listen to me? And young Master Long is heavily injured if he got crushed under Ho-Yeon. Ryu-Yeon is alien, so there's no need to be embarrassed about hiding behind him. Hai is also as tough as nails, so he will be fine, and Lady Ma will also have no choice but to listen. You know where Plan HE comes from. Column for faster update him, not super. The Bay plan by must be by Reunions by whole means. Corpse Bay, but I have no idea what it means to cover a mother's sister with a hidden mean, and what they have to do with Lady Bay. The Ice White Phoenix and Gal Ho-Aing have never been contact, but they ape actually cousins, their mother's ape sisters. Through this incident she must have found out that Ho-Aing is actually Gal Ho-Yeon, help cousin. Although she probably would have noticed it before then, and actually this plan any is for her and safety, not Ho-Aing. Right before the suggestion. And Junior, we're going with plan any. Please wait, Kenna. Sorry. Could stay here and protect us. Nah, me but Ho-Yeon, the rumor that will definitely help Ho-Yeon. Not what I mean. I mean I will definitely repay your favor. What I even saying? I feel like I'm going to be big trouble if I ask her if they're cousins. Heck, did Big Brother Hang order me to do something like? I understand, Hook, thanks so much. It really worked. Oh, would Big Sister Erin do that? What are doing? Please open it. Stay quiet. If keep doing this I will leave your escorting to official Bay reunion. If I will I get the way because of the baggage change. I also want to protect young Master Ho-Yeon. Current time. We on our way to deliver the key evidence of this incident to the Heavenly Martial Academy. Please accompany us both as escorts and guards. We invite to the Heavenly Martial Academy. Must have death wish to Bay Star Ryu-Yeon. Is the Heavenly Martial Academy gathering place for lunatics? You have the authority to invite us on behalf of the Heavenly Martial Academy. I think I heard said we're new official just now, squad leader. Opponent. I just stepped because voice is loud. However, we are of one voice, one mind and one heart. If you don't believe me, allow me to confirm it for you. Good, let's push along with the flow of humans' power. Let's start with the one with the quickest wit and the ability to control crazy bastards. First, agree with Meal. Etienne. Ice White Phoenix Senior and Aaron. As expected, the person must have been dispatched from the Alliance that case. Of course. What Ice White Phoenix and Aaron? As expected, she is the only daughter of the Heavenly Orthodox Alliance leader. Then the person that child is protecting must be Ho-Yeon. Now since the Ice White Phoenix has made her move next, everyone else must agree with me to hasten. Lady Bay said that quickly, chimed to it seems like it close to the elder, so persuade him. That case I will allow being out escorts. What do think, elder? I really want to sew that mouth shut, but for now it's success. Then I will eat Yen. Permit it to these guys now. It isn't the time to provoke the enemies. No, these two seem to be tired, so the way they spoke sounds harsh. But I Iron Lily Ryu-Yeon do not wish to see any bloodshed either. Ryu-Yeon are both the daughter of the Heavenly Orthodox Alliance leader and the daughter of the Heavenly Martial Academy principal. Hear these bastards. You mini for faster update. Stop talking bullshit. Permission want us to escort after killing 6 people including Joggled again and the 4 great gales. Are the ones speaking bullshit. They all died because of you. Should have paid attention the situation for making the order right. I was just standing on the road as good person and I even kindly gave warning to Nate. What do you expect to be safe after doing something like that? Why are you going to stay the back while using your subordinates as cannon fodder against? I want to shut that red chicken. Stop hiding behind those poor Kisley coward. And come out, Lee will roast whole. No wonder they call burning scum crazy bastard to think I can't come out. Let engrave here the names of the culprit who led to old deaths. I think we need to engrave one mope name next to that of the elder Blaze. Same. Even though the Blaze blade looks like that, he's still the fire spirit flaming soul seizing blade. One of the 5 greatest blade users will be alright. That crazy bastard must be punished, sir. Please leave it to me. Ryu-Yeon. Look net for faster update. Eli 2. Aren't bad. To block 3 section blasting strike headlong are as capable as the rumors have suggested Blaze blade. But the gap to Nate between and his mighty spear is. Booklet. Psych, you've been teaching the same thing since we first met, but still haven't learned your lesson yet. Are that state, because keep sticking to the ground, can't fight without ground. How long are going to keep your feet on the ground and flap, while others are flying bastard? Do you think I only fight on the ground? Since even he undergoes their lost at Elder Blaze blade, it's given that stop, but the penalties for interfering and cheating be calculated separately. 10. How now that say that's true? Penalties, huh? What kind? How many liquid assets do you currently have? Ran, is it really alright not to take break? There's a long way until we reach the Heavenly Martial Academy. I want to get there as fast as possible. Ran, is it really alright not to take break? There's a long ways doing. Until we reach the Heavenly Martial Academy. I want to get there as fast as possible. I agree, the Alliance leader bonnet. Ren, get quickly. I'm truly ashamed to think you all come while wearing morning clothes like this. Nah, since I is fiancés, it is given I do this. You are better than me. Even holler I is father, I have no other choice, but to send precious son away vain like the Sejan. Without even grieving fought pimp because he was the sinner that night. Since you ain't the one responsible fought the entire dark path, I'm sure he will understand. Father, it was I who could do nothing for carbon. Now there's something you do for him. Although it may be difficult and dangerous task, I ask you favor. To reveal the true culprit, please, and witness his autopsy. After that you never return or until father install tons 8 given. At any rate, seeing how the iron-footed soaring horse squad and Ryu-Yeon have made their movements, it seems that the dark heaven has become suspicious. Who knew? The Welshing blood blade is dead since it's been revealed that the wood-murdering twins played part his death. Those 2 have already gone into hiding. Heavenly Ghost Pavilion advisor with Shadowhead chase Satan. I have no excuses upon it for faster update. What happened to the targets on the tideways? Pylons particular. They are all alive. Who would have thought things would turn out like this, even though I gave authority over the world to find twins? That person will be very disappointed. Apologies. Please kill me. Should I? Ryu-Yeon. Do what you said. Now please spare me first, young master. If you just give me one more chance, we'll definitely eliminate them. Please keep in mind that don't have much time left to waste, advisor. After all, you will be watching. Iron-footed soaring horse squad. The strongest symbol of the Dark Heaven Alliance which know of. So, the past few decades, they have left only ruin in us. That cloud in their wake that should definitely have been the case now. Manhwa. They are on the gold walking with both feet. They should be called the Iron-footed Infantry Squad now, not the Iron-footed Soaring Horse Squad. All forces carry out fresh fish killing, minimize flesh loss, yes. But yam don't know that salty foods ain't bad for your cardiovascular system. It would have been better if that had been the case. If moisture gets into the coffin, everything is ruined. We must move quickly. The treatment they are receiving is worse than that of infantry. I'm not afraid of the consequences. I never say who I heard it from. So please explain to me. Everyone takes the situation for granted. Fallen from Sichuan, if they are short on money, even if they are the Iron-footed Soaring Horse Squad, they will have to act like beggars. So what they? Not they just got unlucky enough lose someone like that, and what's wrong with being Becca? Oh, commercial. Still, I was a bit surprised the time. Thought they Dark Heaven Alliance had big budget, but their organization's financial management seemed to be surprisingly tricky. Yumi for faster update situation at them. Luncheon had Iron-footed Soaring Horse Squad leader. All we have is people, horses and weapons. An indomitable spirit that does not fear death. Hesitation at them. You can hooligans. Ryu-Yeon Hookin isn't a common sense to answer that specific amount. Well, I understands for Ryu-Yeon Sheikh, please provide with comfortable accommodation and transportation during that. Is hesitation attentive. Oshionzem Iron-footed Soaring Horse Squad leader. I don't know Ryu-Yeon is, but are you from the Green Forest Strongholds Bandit Union? Didn't know they would send their member to the Heavenly Martial Academy too. Young Mound Me Justice Association leader. I knew that official by Ryu-Yeon was different, but didn't expect he would come out like that. Gromuting don't know it because too came layer, but he's already done worse. Worse. Uno's mount has disgrace. We met bandits on the way too, and they were forced to donate. Jinsuko sparing maniac. Oh, he just robbed the bandits. Should have been there to see it. Tuliran goddess. I knew he wasn't normal, but what on earth is on that hooligan's mind? Well, what are doing, Harry? And I tell not to let anyone touch this carriage that was purchased with the blood, sweat, and tears of the Iron-footed Soaring Horse Squad. Well, they left the door open for ventilation, so I just asked them few questions. Stood. If ever sneak around the carriage with unconscious punk and women inside again, I will fold like fan to women. I think it's best if listen to the elder. Many things the world ain't better left unknown. If to dig things recklessly might end trouble. How much longer do I have to stay here? Please let me. We can't. The carriage shakes a lot, so just stay to save coffin. If escape, you'll call official by Ryu-Yeon. Whatever that crazy guy did, don't say word and just leave him alone. Honestly, we're all comfortable now, so I don't know what your problem is. That's right, if things had gone wrong we would have had to walk all the way carrying the coffins. But now we have cart, and the Iron-footed Soaring Horse Squad is pulling at Fopus. We should be thankful. That's right, not only did we avoid the hard work soon net, but we also gained the chance to observe the faster update spear arts of those experts. Seriously, it was that hooligan who ruined a White Path's reputation. So is everyone only blaming me? I agree that official by Ryu-Yeon is hooligan. If it repents for him, who knows what would have happened. And now the way up here to support of to find fall with us young master back. That is Etienne. I'm simply saying he's crossed the line, and if we go a little further we will soon see the officials who have come to us. The way where did that troublemaker got the looks ominous? If you've talking about official by Ryu-Yeon, he went with the Iron-footed Soaring Horse Vice squad leader because they got into another fight earlier. The squad leader and official hang on followed them to act as judges. I think it's going to pain soon. Arrogant bastard air. What do you know about horses? Oh, look, Rock. This is what horseback riding is all about. You called yourself Cavalry Vice Squad Leader, but hope nothing special. Ho was going to acknowledge you if you could ride. Hope while levitating. Thought crazy bastard would ride horse if I could levitate. Who knew? Now that no one is listening, please speak. There's no way brought me here to judge their match. Must have something else to say. As expected, saw right through me, seemed to be the actual leader of the officials. So what is your identity? As I said, I'm just newbie. I did take the raw medicine when I was young, so I became a bit premature. If you can't tell me, forget it. But it will be better for your safety if you make this clear. Phone set for faster update. That stinking upon box you never put down. What's inside that? Impossible. What smell come out from upon box? Again. Blood scent. Thermal of human blood. Who knew that stinking upon box you never down? What's inside that? Impossible. What smell come out from iron got? Blood scent unit. For faster update. The smell of human blood. A girl would tell such lie. Even if yolk nose is blocked, and you can't smell anything, saying that smelled something when you actually don't. To think a dodge, that as expected really are not ordinary. Whether what saying is lie or not, we will know once open the box. Seriously. Even if you are pressing me, let's resolve this with woos. If you keep doing that, what should we do if something happens to iron box? If that happens, old Ian, is something bad going to happen to me? Of course, even the Dark Heaven Alliance report pay cuts and prison exists. Piety, please think about the reason you iron-footed soaring horse squad accompanies us to the academy. Oh, what's that? Well, boy, like this happened because we cheated into it, understanding and monitoring the situation. And protecting evidence. You saying that the evidence is inside that iron box con after talking about blood scent. Now are you being like this? And give obviously done all sorts of things to this iron box, so there no way it'll smell. Yeah, it didn't really smell. Let's say that the blood scent comes from your actions. Pardon taking the time, we would arrive into consideration. It would have been difficult to prevent the disaster that would engulf the brothers, who had inherited our Dark Heaven's blood. What was left when we arrived? Fake coffin to trick. Okay, open yolk mouth and let the medicine flow, and I drink myself that want. You with the funeral procession, I can't check the corpse. Apology, guess if we open the coffin place like this, the preservation process will be damaged and decay will accelerate. Seriously. I told that even shaking it is dangerous. I couldn't confirm what was inside the coffin. Is he injured? Is he still unconscious? The remaining successor of Dark Heaven, if he wakes now, something no one wants could happen. Please give him some time. That's right, young master needs rest. Couldn't be conversed with them in time. Yanni, a strange situation. Squad leader, the subordinates charge of the procession have detected serious problem. Sir, there's strange sound coming from the coffin when the cart shook slightly. This our cartoon. We heard the sound of something like the rustling of fine sand. Not only the sounds, also the feeling of carrying it feels a bit strange. It's like we were moving dirty, not coffin. Oh, I think it smelled the light pine resin vow. If it's the rustling sound of fine sand and the smell of pine resin, perhaps they have also put charcoal there. It's preservative treatment. Ah, they said they had to prevent the corpse from decaying. Did they do that to dispose of it? Normally corpses are not disposed of like that. Besides, fine sand is heavier than you think, so if they had covered it with corpse that has quite few scars, its appearance would be ruined. Arlet, be especially careful when transporting it, your girl. After all, the body inside there is already devoid of blood and internal organs. Did they? Or there's no way they would have disposed of the body parts that the publicly. Where are they, Jian? Where are they? Ah, stop stealing King Bellflowers. Where are they? How you be sure this? Hey, I tell just your expression pull looking. To you only for master update. The whole time I was looking, it is never left for even second. Clearly there must be human parts inside that strange seamless iron box. Have great knowledge and eyesight. The reason the iron box looks seamless is that the opening side is facing back. Case of you finally admitted. How dare damage the Dark Heaven's bloodline and his body. This is not damage preservation for joint investigation. Since the true clue to the culprit will remain within it. That there are We knew they would be here, so don't make fuss. To think they would really come, Carrie will let them know. If I had known this would happen, I would have followed Junior Sister no matter what, even if it meant skipping training. I really don't know what is going on. The sight of her traveling with those dark path space guards this time of peace. A 2net for a faster update. Feels extremely ominous. Will the winds of blood? Low foals claim again after decades. Even those whom I dispatched just case so it didn't seem like it was the Dark Heaven Alliance's doing, except fought me. All the pursuing Soul Squad were killed, the world-murdering twins. Understand your wound is serious, so stop talking and hurry and get treatment. Apology best Sip Sword Sovereign. Hey, pursuing Soul Squad leader So Mongol. All died after delivering just one piece of bad news. The remnants of the Heavenly Calamity Ryu-Yeon. The Heavenly Calamitous Feather has awakened again. Years ago, holler joint operation between Orthodox and Unorthodox, it was believed that they had been eradicated off the Dark and White Path after secretly infiltrating into our forces like cat. It seems there were still some people hiding. However, since the Heaven Catastrophic Feather is truly as mysterious and elusive as the Heavenly Calamity, if they move strategically, it's difficult to grasp who the real Heavenly Calamitous Feather ate. What about the wood-murdering twins? 2net for faster update. It seems like they also moved under orders, since they are all pay cut to rain. Wouldn't it be okay to kill them all like plucking chicken feathers? Honor, that's wise answer to foolish question. The Heavenly Alliance and Heavenly Ghost Pavilion will investigate on their own, but I will tell them what you said, Calamity. Beware of Heaven's Calamity, particular the last words left the eldest son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader. Principled as you said, I understand that we cooperate with the Dark Path since it involves the Heavenly Calamity. I think we do something about the iron-footed Soaring Horse Squad who is camping outside the Academy. A fact that we allowed squad leader Cheongsam to enter the Academy under the pretext of investigation be dressed too. If you don't understand the situation, shut. He said he would stay next to the body, so what if we kicked him out? And he claimed that we secretly did something, we best start mean Elder Swan take responsibility. The problem is the one staying with the corpse is Cheongsam. Since we're traveling with him for 10 days, have opened your heart to him without even knowing who he was. Elder Kwanyan he. What? Honor, please calm down, you two. I understand your concerns. Chenab is good scamming and hiding his true feelings. Welk is called the Imagine of the Iron-Footed Soaring Horse Squad. When Etienne, that investigator from the Dark Heaven Alliance, comes, everyone will retreat peacefully. It seems like have less about who will come. Principal. Have been told who will be coming as investigator. Yes. Except for the dead's parents and his brother, the person closest to him. The fiancé of Welshing Bloodblade Galyun Ha. Bewitching Flower in Ilion. 2net for faster update. How we're going to open her fiancé's body. Yet she's coming personally. She's certainly someone both the Dark Heaven Alliance leader and the Iron-Footed Soaring Horse Squad trust. So what I'm saying is there are things we need to prepare for. Advanced Elder Kwan. How is official alone his? She has come. Is this box on the table gift from the 7 Union of that sass income, and it'll probably be hard fought to clean the bed now, so should I bring the coffin back? Stood I refuse. Not. He kid. You move now. The principal is looking for yoke. Academy Marshal Heavenly. Tony. Escorting. Again. Yeah, I know you've only been back for a day and 8 still. Injured official on his. But I heard that move around after resting Fop, while on the way here. Well, he was hurt to a certain extent. But we made sure to lock him off, keep him safe, so he'll be fine soon. We would like to give Mope time to rest, but considering the status of the person being escorted, and the overall situation. Among the male officials there is no one Mope trustworthier than to the Dark Heaven Alliance. Not only ape descendant of the Sword Sovereign, but also tend to keep you distance from women. Who is the person being escorted? Woman. Utuna for faster update. She is the gushing Bloodblade Galyum's fiancée. Don't worry, she won't be interested since she's here to examine help fiancé's corpse anyway. A tranquil cleansing pill is inside that box. If take it and meditate every 4 hours, your body will feel lighter the next day. Time is of the essence, so take it right now. Ryu-Yeon. Understood. Then please excuse me, honor, there's no need to quickly take it. Yeah. Haha, although there probably won't be danger during the escort, it won't be easy. Fop the two of not only is the target of the escort is young lady Ryu-Yeon, who is woman. There will be many things have to watch out for official but Aaron, if there is anything I should be aware of advance, please let me know. Originally I was thinking of making official paying varying young lady else escort. However, the alliance requested that I appanage as her escort. He also asked me to deliver his OPEP. Father's order. There be some special instructions. The leader of the Heavenly Guardian Squad, lightsaber among Jinx, is expected to arrive today, so listen to it yourself. It's been decided that the Heavenly Guardian leader will represent this investigation. The Academy will also provide as support as possible, so please let us know if you need anything. Yes. Thank Father hates me being exposed. The fact that he chose me instead of young Lady Peng would probably be because of Dragon Eyes. It seems like this mission won't end with just escorting. Come to think of it, TuneNet for faster update. Both will likely be staying temporary accommodations for the time being due to escort issues. It may be uncomfortable due to the unfamiliar environment, especially FOP official upon high will be alright. Recent environment I don't mind. How then I will leave it to you. Yes sir. What, they are here again. That liphobic weakling doesn't even let me breathe, saying he has to focus on meditation. Is Ryu-Yeon still asleep? Yeah. So don't make fuss and go to Junko's room next door. I don't like it since it's a bit shabby there. How about rolling dice until Ryu-Yeon wakes? Whoever loses will have to buy snacks. Lace, I'd rather have coins. I need mind, I don't bet. Seriously, don't sit there and go back to you poor. Oh, he woke because of Yolk, Mr. Go ahead and have some, must be thirsty. Thank you. I fell asleep your room for some reason. Hang. How did I sleep this room? I can't even remember because the dream was so long. Dream? Yeah. It was strangely vivid, terrifying nightmare. Yeah, lady. Leaving that aside, what's wrong with Yolk expression reunion? It's dream, right? Come to Yolk senses, fool. Messy, not young master reunion. Aris young master ho, I'm doing okay. Not he has disease called dumbness, that cases severe mental retardation. I have to go buy some medicine. So please excuse me. Medicine. So they said they'll finish preparing tomorrow and proceed the day after tomorrow. It's to decide whether want to attend. Yuni, the investigator of the Dark Heaven Alliance, is the deceased's fiancé's bewitching flower Ryu-Yeon. She must have arrived now. Who knew? Is their problem not let Scott isn't Academy's main gate that direction? Where is he going this time? The White Heaven Alliance's representative investigator is the leader of the Heavenly Guardian Squad, the Alliance leader's direct escort and inspection unit. Lightsaber among Jinx. This is truly the Three Horses token are going out. The current situation, the iron-footed Soaring Hope Squad is camping right outside. What about it? That doesn't matter. So please do not worry. After the investigation his body will be almost completely dismembered, so we will cremate him and send his remains to the Dark Heaven Alliance. That's the fin-footed Soaring Horse Squad is still stationed in front of the Academy. All Eamon's brat are here to pick fight against. Instead of picking fight, focus on practicing horse riding skills, Mr. Kyokuk, that brat. Whether to enter the investigation room or not. Whether to remain here, the future of to leave. Do as wish. Ryu-Yeon. Would I leave this place? I Heavenly Martial Academy's official from the Code Cat. Axe, I'm not related to the gushing blood blade Ryu-Yeon. The investigator has just arrived, but to think 2/8's already here since the mission starts tomorrow. Just say your greeting and leave. This is where she will be staying. Oh, there she is. Ryu-Yeon. Be tired from traveling such a long way. The official schedule will start tomorrow, so I'd like to introduce two people today. Ryu-Yeon, met for faster update. These two officials will be charged of escorting and alighting Yoke as well as communicating with the academy. Helping slip stayer. This is the Ice Right Phoenix, official Baer and the daughter of the Heavenly Orthodox Alliance leader and person of outstanding ability. And another of exceptional agility in the Sword Saint successor, the 7 absolute godly sword official on his name is Ryu-Yeon. May I ask who the people you came with are and whether they came with you as? This soul will be leaving soon, so there is no need for to know name. Since young lady Ryu-Yeon and this child have arrived safely, I will take care of the rest today. You don't need to know this child's name either, and since he is autopsy specialist, he participate with Lady N during the investigation. How? If everyone leaves, will only Lady Ryu-Yeon and another person remain? That will be decided Lady N and the person who will arrive the day after tomorrow depending on the situation. We didn't hear anything about that. May I ask who is coming? After the investigation is over, there should be poster to keep the remains. Not his name is school, and he is gentle person, so don't poppy who wolf. Could it be that the porter you were talking about just now, Ryu-Yeon, is one of the Dark Heaven Alliance's 10 great masters? The Sword Demon, one of the Dark Heaven 10, tell us. Enough about that. I heard that Cheongsam is boarding that person before Lady N changes shifts. I will see him with these friends. Pardon, we're talking about. I want to stay oration side tonight. I'll just put on clothes and come out. Let away, please alight me. I think I should first inform the principal and out investigator, the Heavenly Guardian squad leader. I will inform the principal. I will go inform the squad leader. Alright. Since I glide old blast. It's day early, but could escort Lady N and being helped to the Serenity Pavilion. Understood. Hib rocket people from the Dark Heaven Alliance. I didn't expect would come worship since he was once the successor to our Dark Heaven. It is only alert that I should come. Who on earth is the soul for the iron-footed soaring horse squad leader to be polite towards him? They say that among the 5 world's strongest swordsmen the ice sword has reached the level of right ice divine app. So you be the ice sword. How long will the cold cave pouring down now last? It will be fine until tomorrow morning. May I ask who are? What do you think? Are they handling it well without pulling any tricks? Don't cough and cold moisture. Everything seems appropriate. If we do autopsy tomorrow, it will all be safe. Upon coughing out. Pardon, the autopsy tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow. Shouldn't we open the coffin during scheduled formal investigation? After making old Dark Heaven's successor to be torn apart this kind of place, who ape to decide what's right of not? Oh no, that's not what we meant. We were being careful to find the real culprit and avoid any misunderstandings. Since the Dark Heaven Alliance leader's closest aide has come person, we will prepare to begin the autopsy. Let away if you say the words. There's no need to that far. And Lady N will be his side tonight, so please open the coffin and get out of the way. And you'll take the kids outside the academy and back with me. The rest will be taken care of. Lady N, Ryu-Yeon in school. Whiny grown dimwit will take this. Sure, it's going to work on intelligence recovery. Again, of course, no matter how he whines, all his tears will disappear, and his doll will feel refreshed. Given how serious his conditions are. Please give me the size of the price of. Shiv carefully selected the ones and added one more. Our being like this. Didn't say don't have to give me the half tail of gold promised me on postpay basis. Haven't I told you before that I hate waiting? However, is that I'll give to customer who has finally arrived after waiting. Now what should I do if there are no more clues about that girl named and that child went missing with help merchant father? Your acting is pretty good. Who then? Triakle. Let's hear. You went to such great lengths to lie this time. I start to think you would out to those kinds of things during this time. Ahin. And what's with that unpleasant atmosphere around him? Anyway, one day I will definitely get revenge on for subordinates. Sep haven't told him too much. If had activated the formation mechanism and mobilized the forces. Not if everything breaks down here, it will only cost more money. That crazy bastard isn't normal. No, he is the top student and 3 Saints Marshall tourney mental winner. Son of a bitch who would even make the vicious bastard forest 70 green 2 strongholds. If told him that the news that Bill died was manipulated someone. It would be better if he not into trouble while trying to die flatter. I really hope he gets catch the trap. Please glide away. This is the place I will come back the hold of the catch. Shut between. Stewing. Said we would marry 3 years. Do you know how many years you've been waiting? So mean. And don't even let people. Do me for faster update. And. Again. What's this? Happy birthday, Pan. We're being a idiot man's parents not. Just passed away, so what happy birthday. I should still congratulate since they have asked me to do this. They asked you. Parents did ye? They asked me to. Take good care of and make laugh lots since I your finance. I will do this until we grow and get married, and even after that. Since I also love man smile. If something troublesome happens when I'm not around, send me the jade pendant I just gave you. Then I will do best to run towards and protect you. Okay. So can't come, I'm soppy ran. Oh best, but duping seclusion training I will lose sense of time, so it's hard to give definitive answer. Does that mean want me to spend birthday myself too? Didn't say. You with me every year on birthday oration is liar. I'll send the jade pendant while you have seclusion training. Really? Then let's say give receive the jade pendant advance, so I should postpone training. Since man's jade pendant comes first, really. Isn't this seclusion training great opportunity that Sir Heavenly Ghost Pavilion leader recommended? Although I feel soppy for letting him down, it's better than making future wife Yuan lay for haster update. I don't mind it, so just go to you seclusion training. I'm only letting off for this birthday, okay? I'm soppy. I also want to be with on your birthday. What pity return. I will to fortnight. As quickly as possible to idiot. What if something bad happens while rush to finish training? You'll be staying. Ran rank house for the time being, so train properly and come back. Alright then, I'll pick as soon as I get out. Will I be able to see you bright smile then? That depends on your operation. Do you think I just smile brightly when I see? I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said such mean things that day. I wish I had smiled brightly just once. Harden. What did oration do? No sense. There's no way the kid would something like that. Something is definitely wrong no matter what problem posed during training. There's no way that he would do that. Ran, don't worry. Your grandfather will help the alliance leader to prove grandson-in-law's innocence. Should do. In would I anything have let oration go even then? If I had stopped. What can't Theo and hide that soul I had divided, losing everyone too. Abroad. I chandelier, uncle and nephew and niece. The servants see since I was wood, the misery, the job. Everything turned ashes overnight. Mixed together handful. So that no one would. When would. I'm sorry oration. I try to show bright smile when we meet again. But I feel like it's all fall, so things spent going as well as I'd like. I shouldn't have done that first when I see. Akin. I was going to show this and ask first. Sid would come running if I sent this jade pendant, so didn't even recognize it. I'm soppy ran, the brat doesn't seem to recognize anything right now. Duff pendant and his father too. Ryu-Yeon, who had returned to normal, would surely apologize for not keeping to your promise. So I tried to ask you that time. Not because of me, right? Didn't experience cultivation. Because we're rushed to maturity back then, right? Upon leave for faster a bike, if only Ryu-Yeon had said no, I would have smiled brightly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, too new. How so? We're here to principal. It would have been better to avoid leaving the child from the dark path next to the body. Looks like this old won't the only one worry about what would happen inside. I just felt sorry, but I didn't know would be worried, sir. Sort sovereign. This old knows that the child is the gushing bloodblade's fiancé. But who knows what sinister orders she might have received from the dark path. If they deframe us doing something to the corpse, their things will get completely at hand. Unfortunately, that won't happen. Lady Sun's parents were close friends of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader and lost their lives while investigating the remnants of the heavenly calamity under secret updepths. Ryu-Yeon. After that, Lady Sun's maternal grandfather Nun-Fat, who was taking care of her, suffered tragedy with his family while investigating the gushing blood blades incident. Lady Run became more precious to the Dark Heaven Alliance leader than his own son Ryu-Yeon. She is someone who most desperately wants to know the gushing blood blade's case of death. And the person the Dark Heaven Alliance leader trusts the most when it comes to the gushing blood blade. What's up? A person who accompanied the bewitching flowers in Alien is none other than Elder when you tune it for faster update. His arrival person is no different from the arrival of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader, and his request is no different from that of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader. Elder, when there is such person the Dark Heaven Alliance, this is first time give heard of him. He has no nickname because he has no outside activities and no one knows his name except for two people. Elder when is just what the Dark Heaven Alliance leader refers to him as, then he must be the Shadow Glad of Ryu-Yeon. The Dark Heaven Alliance leader. Only two people know his name, so it's probably, and the Dark Heaven Alliance leaders. Surprisingly, even the current Dark Heaven Alliance leader does not know his name. One who knows his name is the father of the client Dark Heaven Alliance leader and the former Dark Heaven Alliance leader. Demonic Martial God Gal Jung-hun. Elder Wen is the demonic martial god's servant boy and is assisting the current leader of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader order of the demonic martial god. The true master of Elder Wen is the demonic martial god. Other words, even the reclusive demonic martial god must have known about all the things that happened. Even if it's not now, that will happen as soon as Elder Wen finishes assessing the situation. Fortunately, we still have one precious card to play. How? It looks like he hasn't fully covered his intelligence yet, since he can't speak. One move should be Ryu-Yeon. Stop it, Ryu-Yeon, I will then one. Was what he said. He is fine, so stop shoving them before he suffocates to death. No way, I think I still add one move. But to a new forecaster update. I had doubts when I heard that we're going to buy him some intelligence stimulating medicine. Did you go out the situation just to buy those things? I guess don't know about it because our believer King Bellflower's odd. This is panacea for whining fools, I'm telling. Ah, I see. Who knew ye? It's time to come to senses, since I have a lot of things to do from now on. Things to do as expected. Ape going to the interrogation room tomorrow. No way. I just meant that I would train harder the future. As Hang said, I'm member of the Heavenly Martial Academy, and have nothing to do with the gushing blood blade. Anyway, thanks for the food, Ryu-Yeon. We're friends after all. He'll only charge 3 taels pep skewer and 5 taels for delivery. Is Abbott seriously? I don't know if one of them is out of his mind or not. Ryu-Yeon. Much isn't that despite a rate house with money that don't have the elixir mope, no expensive that better is. While another one came out and came back with slightly twisted temper. But they are making me so anxious. The very least we have to get through tomorrow safely. Serious, I don't know if one of them is out of his mind. If not. While another one came out and came back with slightly twisted temper. But they are making me so anxious. At very least we have to get thought tomorrow safely. For Pastor update, I think he's still great shock. What will happen to young Master? I heard that people from the Dark Heaven Alliance came too. What if they take him away? That can't happen. That's some strange thing you are saying. What's wrong with member of the Dark Path returning to the Dark Heaven Alliance? The problem is that the son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader was hiding the Heavenly Martial Academy the first place. Young Master Aang isn't that kind of person. He's kind and gentle, and when he smiles he just looks so bright. How filling. Lessons, don't tell me have fallen for the Dark Path. Shouldn't be fooled man's appearance, especially when he is member of the Dark Path. No matter how sweet he may seem on the outside, no matter how well he treats first, the end he may push into the pit of hell. That impossible Master to Aang will never. That young Shadow is member of the White Path's Heavenly Martial Gatemile. Nonsense. His very act of coming here with that status was the problem itself. A Master isn't the son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader young Just. Isn't Aaron Untai his second cousin too? That is. I definitely said something I shouldn't have. Junior sister Isapi. A late sister too new. It's a lie, senior sister. I have no contact with that family. And other than parents, I have no other relatives. Tune it for faster update. Should there be any? However, regardless of origin and blood relations, the standard FOP categorizing someone as member of the right path of the Dark Path is the path he is clemently taking. I think it depends on the choice. Choice you say? Yeah, it should be. I need to go out FOP bit to cool head. I had and bet some best first junior sister. It let take while because of the curfew. Will Annie be okay? I have lost composure. It felt like she was treating young Master to Aang like bad person, so I since also know it's late, you should probably back now. Yes, I really take these. I don't know where you bought it, but they on. I didn't guy it. How it dare come here? You want to die? Of course not. It's not capital offense to give lady that bit while passing either light. Nonsense. Just your being the girls' dormitory is enough reason for me to kill you. What's going on, Hetty? You don't look good. As expected, nothing escaped your eyes, lady, but it's not deal. There's just this incompetent mister saying weird things. I don't know where she is, but I'm slope she's safe. He kept making me poppy about key. Yeti dealt about. Could it be? I'll have to ask you once I find her. This is about the person we're looking for. Junior sister, what are you talking about? Yes, and I suddenly remembered that Lady Nba was looking for someone too. I stopped to show sympathy in unit for faster update. Was what heard today bad news? If there is anything I kept with, please tell me, Ella. It was mostly just bunch of annoying nonsense. Maybe that's I've gotten even more determined to see this thrower. Any paid. It feels reassuring to hear that will help me, Lady, but okay then I'll help you find the person that you wanted to train to. I understand, Etienne. He might not know the fact that the person he is looking for is the same person I looking for. I from Cornpone to remember young Master Ho Aang likes this too. If ever meet him, should give him one guess, God. But young Master Tapine really won't to the Dark Heaven Alliance, right? If you are worried to ask him sometimes. Asking change the outcome. She's changed her clothes. I've made you wait. Not all. What was that strangely colorful outfit? It's as if she was wearing wedding dress hidden inside. Let's not worry about that. This person has nothing to do with curve. The day is getting tighter. For the sake of both the dark and white path, shall we being? It's good that the iron-footed soaring horse squad suddenly retreated. What on earth is going on right now? We don't know either. The first place, we don't even know the iron-footed soaring hope squad came with the red vermilion squad and others. I heard they were transporting coffin. Could it be that we have caused some kind of accident? It's strange that all the seniors who went there that time ain't keeping their months. I guess they have issued gag order from above stewing. Don't know the details, But if the one in the coffin is the eldest son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader, then it's understandable the atmosphere could become this serious. With the eldest son of the Dark Heaven Alliance leader, would we bring that guy's coffin into the academy? Exactly, didn't they issue gag order? Where did hear that? Brother said letter that several families of the Dark Path are having feast. What do you mean? They are happy that the gushing blood blade Ryu-Yeon is finally dead. The families and friends of the victims who were murdered the gushing blood blade are holding celebratory party. They obviously use other reasons to hold a feast, such as someone's birthday, wedding anniversary, or health recovery celebration but even though they are doing all that, the Dark Heaven Alliance leader is still letting it happen. Of course not, he will probably keep close eye on them. After all, as the Dark Path is ruled with money and power, even if it's the Dark Heaven Alliance leader, he could be wiped out one night if the opposition grows stronger. But did the coffin of the Dark Heaven Alliance's son come here? Maybe someone on side did it, bro. Then are we going to have Orthodox-unorthodox Great War? Again. Not since we're taking care of the Dark Heaven Alliance's problem. Those guys must be complicated situation too. Yeah, maybe that's the iron-footed. Don't know who did it, but to think he could manage to divide the Dark Path, yeah. He must be hero. Still, the official who did that will have hard time keeping his head. True, so that's the Dark Heaven Alliance leader who lost his son will to kill him. And the Marshal Demon guy behind his. Yeah. What the? This place has changed a lot too. Do the kids the Heavenly Martial Academy prefer running demons rather than training with swords these days? Where is uncanny hand pain will? Now again. What did you say came out of the body? Next chapter preview. You and me for pastor update on Earth was that there that. Crazy would we kill him Ohio? This is. Wait, troublesome. Oh, too new. Cute. What the again? This place has chance lot too. Do the kids the Heavenly Martial Academy prefer running their months rather than tanning Ryu-Yeon swords these days? Ryu-Yeon is for faster update. War is uncanny hand pain will. Who are you? How dare draw your sword front of the Heavenly Martial Academy? This gun must be crazy to think he would dare to call the principal that way. All of you stop. Two knew we're not his opponents. What's more, that person didn't even draw a card that crisscross scar front his face. And that silver dragon wriggling the night skyline sword sheath. Of the Dark Heaven Association's 10 great masters, won the Dark Heaven 10 Stella's sword demon school. What talkative? Vaguely allied me to pain will. What did you say came out of the body? There are traces of the Tang clan's poison, the bell-toed scarlet sway. I'm on the death caps. There is poisonous mushroom called pancake cap that causes confusion and hallucinations. Concentrate this and apply it to the willow tree and feed it to the larvae of to right poison mother. And the venom extracted from the white mucus of the oriental fish belly toad that was raised feeding at these larvae, and then concentrated again, is called bell-toed scarlet sway. The autopsy procedure was attended not only me, also the Dark Heaven Association's medical examiner and investigator Ryu-Yeon. And I think you said it was the Tang clan's poison immediately on the spot. If I hadn't said it, the person who came as their medical examiner would have revealed the same thing. Since you've revealed the wicked doing of the wood-murdering twins, of course I should tell what I found out to that's tale. If Elder Tang hadn't said it yourself, it would have been more suspicious of you trying to conceal it, since it's directly related to the Tang clan. The problem is that the traces of poisonous scent and hallucinogens the world-murdering twins used are not as deadly as the bell-toed scarlet sway. Even if the poison is the Tang clan's poison, it is not necessarily the responsibility of the Tang clan. The world-murdering twins have somehow gotten their hands on the Tang clan's poison, not unless they're a direct family. That's impossible. Order to use the bell-toed scarlet sway, there be unique poison that is passed down only to the direct descendants. The toxicity of the bell-toed scarlet sway is maintained only in coagulated blood. Once it leaves the bloodstream, its toxicity deteriorates. Just 15 minutes. So you have to keep it your body and control it with your poison and then take it out before you use it. Fortunately, someone collect the corpse's blood and internal organs without letting them harden, otherwise I wouldn't have even known the Beltoed Scarlet's weight was used. I'm sure the Clang's Taoists couldn't have done something like that. Stewing who was that meticulous official. Even how clean his handling method was despite being maligned, his title potential is worth looking forward to. So please send Kim to me on. You say he'll confirm that later. More importantly, does this mean that member of the Ting clan used poison before the world-murdering twins? Isn't it possible that master of certain level of either obtained the poison and used it after controlling it with his inner kind, not with the poison after the Ting clan direct descendants? Top example, someone on the same level as the world-murdering twins. World-murdering twins unless he was on the same level as the martial bot of martial demon god. There are fewer than people dying who control it, purely those their inner. Additionally, pinpointing the exact timing of the Beltoed Scarlet's weight's poisoning is challenging, as it could occur either before or after the world-murdering twins' actions. So you saying that the one who used the poison is blind to be direct descendant of the Tang clan? Of the officials who confronted the blushing Bloodblade the time, wasn't their direct descendant of the Tang clan? Two of them actually. What Beltoed Scarlet see? That's what saying third uncle told me, that if one of us did he'd protect us no matter what, so just be honest with him. On earth was that there? That's crazy. Would we kill him? Mean even though Give learned I had the skill to use it without anyone. Wait, come to think it's matter of having cool head rather than skills. You passionate innocent solid guys. No way was I you. What are crazy? You've always liked good looking guys. Because the gushing Bloodblade attacked the 7 absolute godly sword, all of your potential was drawn out. Phew, to think he talks nonsense. This situation. Seriously, any rate, what should we do? Even if we say not, we'll still be under suspicion, and I don't want to bet parents involved. I need to find someone else to help me. I must have gone crazy. Do I only think of that crazy person? Is it because it feels like Gibbon Kid the back of head club? He'd come to think of it, they're saying that clubs are crazy people's medicine. Piety, you'll have to look for him. Again. First seen your brother's dorm room. He's hauled the minion area. Yes, make sure don't get near it. Mistake. That's alert the men pun into if they're an unlucky. Oh, I also want to use the safe women only dormitory for faster update. A violent girl hit me. If knew she was violent. Bill should have been careful. You just asked to be hit late. Eats, I almost hit you too. 1 pillar area, Emperor Hall, Lake Fury Hall, sword searching pavilion. The bushy hair young master went out a little while ago. Again. Master Ho Young, Lady Li Young. Are waiting fought me. 1 pillar area, Emperor Hall or Fury Hall, sword searching pavilion. After eating, he went to bother me and check on Ho Aang because Hang was here. Him sorry. Array, Emperor Hall, Lake Fury Hall, sword searching pavilion. He isn't where they say you never find what you want to find when you need it the most. Like, there's no guarantee that will be able to solve this either, that he's making me around like this. Not this point. I'm going to find him no matter what. Given the time, that Baster probably hasn't made it far yet. Let's look around at mingling areas. Lakeside Hierarchy isn't where Emperor Hall's path Nikki. He's not where either near Harmony Pavilion. Not where either Veer. Where the tells the skies Odo. Again. At tuned for faster big keiki. Finally I found him. Ryu-Yeon ayuj. Own it. Wayne checked with those eyes. Chum. Is. At troublesome hut. I bastarred the member using path white arts evil. What kind of eyes art hose? The old told me not to let others see them. It's not pleaded to silence others' death, because of this. What this punk are the one who punched his precious body and used strange tricks. Dare talk about silence death front of me K. Aren't the one who used your sword on precious body Ichian. Are there many people with fine swords, blades and spears front of me like this? Ryu-Yeon, don't know what it is, but it's fault and don't think should take those off. Please bear with it, elder. Upon that for faster update. What mean that? Next chapter preview. Yo. Did you see them? Do you want to play together too, Nate? But this punk or the hick dare talk about silence, deaf front of me one punched who embody precious strange use tricks. Ah, aren't the one who used use sword on precious body are there many right people with flying swords blades and speaks front of me like this. Tonnage. Sup. Ryu-Yeon, don't know what it is, but it's fault and don't think should take those off. Please bear with it, elder. Pond. We use for faster update. What mean that? Elder how could call me elder? What did call the haircutting killed her cruelly off silky hair each strand more precious than gold thread? Yen. Elder bear with it. Hey, isn't that villain so certain of his identity that he's ashamed to be preferred to as elder who are calling villain freak with strange eyes? Oi. This time I'm going to make sure become bald mandro. Please stop, Uncle Cha. I'm sorry I couldn't greet you properly because I'm position where I can't reveal identity in Python. He's best friend. Even know how to send sound transmission now. I'm proud of not this isn't it is that. Like how that gives seeing him beat you I too realized it after I got hit. I think I ate the snack. A friend gave to his favorite lady. I didn't do it on purpose. But didn't finish them yesterday. Oh, I just got this. Lady Lee said she got this when she went to Lady Mbuz's room last left. 1. That's what happened. Deserved to be kid puke eyes. Looking back I certainly did still what kind of bastard would beat his friend that severely, and don't hang around with a freakish eye bastard. Salvian is the only friend who doesn't care what states is to fight. Time when he even saved life. That case. Consider yourself lucky. Seriously, with whose permission Sun Bonnet are trying to pass this off for faster update. I haven't even received apology and compensation for serious bodily harm and verbal able. Yet you know. I'm soppy Python. This all happened because of me, so the compensation on me on credit I think already have a lot of accumulated death handle it. Hey, are two really friends? As expected, not his eyes. There was something off with his physiognomy to begin with. If possible, break off the relationship with him. What's wrong with Python's eyes? You know tigers and that would look incredible. So wildcats piety they were very yellow like wildcat's eyes. Pigeon's eyes were fierce and severely jaundiced. That he's trying to cover his eyes. Isn't it rude to keep sending ridiculous sound transmissions front of another person? Besides, you seem to be imagining something very Ryu-Yeon. Ninan sorry Ryu-Yeon. That bastard even overheard out sound trash missions. Not even if he used evil arts, there's no way he could do that unless he's on the same level as the three heavenly saints. There he is. Is he here? That's what I'm saying. I definitely told him the exact direction to the principal's office. No could suddenly ahead and come all the way here. This is place where outsiders are not allowed. I was wondering how you found me, so you lost your way again, Uncle. Well, this is what happened when assigned that turtle-like gun to be guided. I'm also here. Fault to make your academy into an ant caver. Who knew? Many people of interest are gathered this one place. Is this coincidence? Was there armed clash with old blast Utune for faster update? Well, it was too one-sided to be called clash. There was Milder standing, so we were just resolving it. Please avoid exposing identity of calling problems, Uncle. Seriously, it's too scary. That can't even talk to the kids on the street. I'm busy man, so quickly guide me again. Waikiki, if that way it's a female dorm Diego, it'll show you around, so please follow slowly. Since are also where followed me, the principal is looking fop yo. Ryu-Yeon. Let's talk again when I get back. You want to talk about settlement piety? Don't poppy, he'll be generous and yeah. Wait fop yo. Okay then. Should I confirm it? What? Did you see them? Why what? What should I have seen? Let's see. It's little far away. Is it true you really haven't seen it? As someone who mainly less hidden weapons will need extreme special training, this rate partner suddenly making such terrible assessment. What on earth are talking about? Who knows? What were you doing to start place? They say never find what you want to find when needed the most. I looked for a long time, but I couldn't find. I was looking for something similar to kegs. For some reason I'm starting to feel upset. Not don't be upset. It suddenly appear first senior brother, if you have any orders for me please tell me quickly. Really then digging a kept from now on. If it's good share it with me God. I was trying to ask this crazy person to help me. What the world is this? What should I do? I can't even ask for help, because I've been falsely accused. Any Pate did he seriously think I could have missed that? Stewing. It's definitely not the work of the twins of the Tang clan. Those two didn't have chance to do anything mundane, and neither of them was radical Ryu-Yeon. What's mob since the bell-toed scarlet suede was used? Perhaps they were already trying to blame the Tang clan from the beginning. Certainly the Tang clan has no person to harm Ryu-Yeon, since they sometimes trade poison of medicinal kegs with the dark path. Their relaxed kinship isn't even bad, but only the direct descendants of the Tang clan use the bell-toed scarlet suede piety. Someone might have captured or kidnapped one of the descendants of the Tang clan and stole the poison. Someone who could control that poison with his inner Ryu-Yeon. The medical examiner said there were probably only 5 people with that level of inner Kai. There are many people in the world who hide their martial arts, and there are many who are familiar with how to handle poison too. The medical examiner have thought that Gal Hibbone's organs had hardened or melted during the procession. They were already like at the time of the attack. Even if Ryu-Yeon had been left alone, he would have died within half year most, even though his body had been decaying since before death. There was no corpse odor at the time, but there was strange fishy smell. His liver and kidneys were more than half hardened, and his heart was on the verge of bursting. Have been able to understand his condition immediately after his death. So what does that mean? Those were the signs that his body had been fighting against blood poison for quite some time, desperately trying to recover, but failing perhaps for at least years. That was when he was the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion, so it's definitely not the Tang clan's doing. The first place, the reason he suffered from Kai deviation was probably because of the bell-toed scarlet suede too. We'll have to tell the Dark Heaven Alliance and wait until any member of the Heavenly Calamity who hides the dark path comes to find the look so heat today. Maybe it's because it's of want to play together. Let's buy clothes and something stewing. Delicious. I'll pay for the meal, so help me pick some clothes. I'm not talking to just the Ice Rye Phoenix Lady, but Aaron, also to Yoke, the 7 absolute godly sword Yan Master Madrogo his. I think you are both beautiful and have good taste. The only clothes I have thought going out are morning clothes. If it doesn't work today, like new clothes. Tomorrow is the day of your fiancé's cremation, will that be okay? And sunbun it for faster update. Oh really, then let's avoid the ceremony time. Oration is generals, so it should be fine. Next chapter preview 2 new. Please let brother God. Otherwise he'll die too. And I'm going to end it today. 208, we're finally going all the way. I mean, tomorrow is the day of your fiancé's cremation, will that be okay? Bleh. Oh really, then let's avoid the ceremony time. Organ is generous, so it should be fine. Alright go. Therefore our conclusion is that the peel culprit, who injected the bell-toed scarlet suede into young Master Ryu-Yeon that time, had been someone within the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. We discussed internally if there were any suspects from the Sichuan Tang clan at the time. And around that time I heard that one of their direct descendants had died under suspicious circumstances. Month before that incident, Tang Elmhain, a direct descendant of the Tang clan, was found dead. It is said that while he was researching poison the mountains, he ended dying from rare poisonous insect. The Tang clan had been trying to cover it, saying that it was disgrace for a member of the Tang clan to die from poison. Looking at now, what killed him had been person, not poisonous insects. It's possible that the bell-toed scarlet suede was leaked out of the Tang clan then. That means it was also because of the bell-toed scarlet suede that fiancé fell into the state of deviation. That's our conclusion of close. From yours and the Dark Heaven Alliance's points of view, that may sound hard to believe. I hope you deliver this news to the Dark Heaven Alliance leader when you return, Lady Else. I can't back. The Alliance leader, the person whom call the Dark Heaven Alliance, has ordered me you. Until the true culprit is revealed and further instructions are given, I not return. I guess the part wasn't conveyed how I've heard that the length of your stay may be extended. But I didn't know this was what he meant. That case allow me to ask directly. I keep staying here. What do you think if you afford it? It's not bad suggestion for appeasing tensions with the Dark Heaven Alliance principal. Who if that's what the White Heaven Alliance wants Ryu-Yeon. I laughed. I understand. Return, there are a few things that Lady and Ryu-Yeon keep mind. Now there's someone you have to meet first. I'm slow, you've already heard it. I was the one who downed the bashing Bloodblade galleon. So you take life any time, Lady else. Don't say that, young. You've already heard from Elder Yu it wasn't at Pyon's fallen slope, that's what Oration wanted as well. I'm soppy eyeing from tail sword sack, not the young you keep talking about. Pardon, what do you mean? He's left, and the young is not a young. A pylons looks like he's grown handsome and tall. He's not Galkiri on you pylons. Just accept what the young said and don't worry too. I understand I shouldn't pretend to know a pylons where I will also be staying away. Please tell me your reason later. And please don't blame yourself for Oration's death, since there's another culprit we uncover together. You can't. Lady Incha not to find the culprit. Please let brother go. Otherwise he'll die too. To whom? Ryu-Yeon, if you have any glasses about the culprit, please tell me. Don't you already know? A force that killed the Dark Heaven Alliance leader's eldest son using his once brother's hand. And harm Lei Elf's maternal family without leaving single trace. How many people like that ape the martial arts world? So don't even think about it anymore. They are not people you handle. I look selfish. Oration is the one who wants me to be happy. The living continue to live after sending those whom they were supposed to send away, right? I'm soppy Oration. I don't have the strength, so even if I have to do this I survive. Order to secretly approach those people, step I have to abandon you front of. Everyone until their gaze isn't upon me. And someday. I see. Let's together then. Oh thank you, I'm already looking forward to tomorrow. Again. The more lovely this is, the more enjoyable it will be, so if there is anyone else who wants to boy you invite them. There isn't. So did find me such. What is it that you want to talk about so desperately with me? What up? I've already forgotten what day it is. Don't tell me you're trying to breach the contracted. So it's already today, isn't it? Okay to wait until the left. You've been busy setting accounts, you know you've always been obsessed with that calculative devil. We're exploiting and starving the young girl, making her weeds herfa. I did all the digging, so how take everything away like this? Manhwa, I also know poisonous plants are more expensive, you know, don't to sneak them under the grass and sort it well. I can't wait any longer, so let's start right now. I'm going to end the damn contract today. What great determination how you treat me to some meat when we out tomorrow. You've been looking the grass, and it reminded me of meat. Oh cock. You think we'll still be your disciple tomorrow, who gets ripped off you fed with that damn the alcohol and money. Don't treat me like emergency lunchbox or wallet anymore, damn devil, to think I was just playing around all time. I've been training with all might. Every time I suffered like pitiful chicken because of your explantation and violence. Thought the day when I will triumphantly defeat you and freely. Going to end it today. Are we finally going all the way? How mean? Uddy and Blade Unity. I succeeded because of Yoki Ultimate that I couldn't succeed even when Peel Master was around. The fire of Atalanta. That all the evil kind of world. How looks like the fire show today will be quite awesome. Easily Rebat Ebsen. Today's dish is yo. Calm down, Blaze Blade. I block it all. This time I will definitely. Stewing. Next chapter preview. Ryu-Yeon. You've gone. Oh, after using some strange evil art, that devil turned into double. Again. Calm down, Blaze Blade. I lock it all. I managed to block the left devil and the right devil upon net for faster update. So where the hell did that devil behind me come from? Weren't there originally two of them? Isn't this cheating? No wonder it felt like I was dealing with Phantom even while blocking. Telling that cruel and sneaky cheater. The size of Battlefield Bang and almost got scorched his hair suffering today. Is everyone jealous of this beautiful hair? I want to kill him. You're the second person he've ever wanted to kill live. She've prepared everything as ordered. However, since I could only assemble the personnel nearby, it's impossible to carry it out within the Heavenly Martial Academy. Still, we execute it. The moment she steps outside the academy, I see. It's pity that I couldn't see what the White Path had prepared. We did our best, but since we were pressing for time and gonna tweet the White Path's territory, we can't guarantee success. It would be best to let her be with her fiancé forever. But if the White doesn't break even with this too, let's consider this movement as just keeping Black close to the entrance. Even if sticking to the entrance makes it look like novice move. Why, now we arrange the pieces so that Black will not be off even if White penetrates. What we're holding this game is Black after all, and upon let for faster update. Jeanette. Everything is messed today. Edge released on go. Man in use mean don't got. I was wondering, that obsessive compulsive guy who said he was going to the temporary accommodation came back to sleep here. But did he get dumped or something? It's nice to see something like this after long time. For his sincerity, I will them as fast and as delicious as possible. Sincerity s wreath one who order everything. The back of head still stings, I ass. Evil bastard, he eats more than a bunch of beggars with hard-hearted money. They must definitely be evil, right? What do you mean? Does this devil mind all of suddenly? He even uses mind reading art now. How, if that's the case, then does he know what I'm thinking right now? Not, that's not what I'm thinking, that's just the echo of that. Briefly past. What he's saying had drunk too. I'm talking about those bastards over there. What nonsense, I haven't even had sipped yet. Jeanette, and which bastards are he talking about? There's no one. Thought I feel like I'm not the one who's sick. You really have to open the window to find out. Isn't this something naturally figure out just sitting? If really don't understand, don't take look yourself. The Jeanette for faster update. What do you think? See them, they look just like beasts looking for prey. What beasts? They're just people. Now that I think about it, even though I can't explain it, there are a few that seem suspicious too. Seems like that bastard is right. Maybe it's feelings, but I feel a bit uneasy about that cart. That guy who splits things while selling them, and that guy whose feelings may have martial instincts, but your insight say blacking. Ep not planning to get off the mountain even when you get older. The people just mentioned were the ones we saw right before we came here. Everyone is loitering around here, so let's just say it's because they like it here. That cart mister, despite carrying something quite heavy, didn't even sweat of leave single footprint the dirty. The mister who was selling things with smile is someone I hadn't seen until a few days ago. And it's quite strange that someone who wears fake beard and use bone contracting apt is selling items right. The mister who is carrying those alcohol vases looks like he's struggling on the outside, but he's walking upright without barely using any muscles. It's strange that he's pretending to be having hard time while using his inner kai. And you missed two people. Did not see the suspicious father and daughter. Father and daughter. Look them, they don't resemble each other all yet act all friendly while looking items, especially the old man's face is suspiciously ugly and aged right out. And how that be suspicious is being old crime. The problem is that only his face looks old, his ears and hands ache pale and smooth. Right, if you look closely you see that there is no collarbone. It is young woman disguise. Contrast, the woman next to him has kind-hearted eyes, but help long fingernails and hand joints suggest that she practices clap law art. Does that mean they ate part of the dark path? They already conducted body cremation the academy this morning, so had they been lurking around here until now? Do beasts crouch down? It's because their prey is likely close. So shall we finish our meal and go take look that bastard? Yeah, I didn't even get to properly to think he would finish everything after shamelessly making me look outside. We were to know where they had headed. For faster update. Of course. Addition to the beasts seen through that window, there are about 10 others heading there as well. Each in. The prey will be the center of their encirclement. Honest. So you're kinda. Addition to the beasts seen through that window, there are about 10 others heading there as well. Each in. The prey will be the center of their encirclement. Sambanet for faster update. Is there something going on outside Lading Bay? Not yet. Not yet. It sounds like you're waiting for something to happen. Do really ballot choosing fabrics with me that Mitch's doing? Looks like I only trust young master upon young master lawn. How about this light pink like the clothes Lady Bat is wearing? Does it not suit me? I please ask someone else. Only duty is to guard. Oh, both of apes so mean. It feels so lonely to choose clothes yourself. Egu, that won't thou let me help you to go, lady? Young lady, how about this one and this one? Since you're both elegant and beautiful, I think this combination would be perfect here. Is that so? I can't either understand or grasp her. Just 4 hours ago, while watching her fiancé's corpse burn, heck, Ali, I can't send you off like this, Yoon. Her expression was not. It's none of business. I having useless thoughts. Is it because of the nightmare from last night? But too. Young master Long, please get ready. Sit. Yours graceful that the caucus may for you will look. Oh, really think it seems like uninvited guests are about to be arrived. We should go out. Honor, how do I look? Do I look good? Add upon that for faster update. Judging from your reactions it seems like it's not that great. If that's the case, wouldn't it be an advantageous fact to stay guard inside? Oh, noising lady really look like fairy. There apes so many flammable things here. If they set fire to it, it will be total disaster. And it seems we're not the only ones escorting the investigator too. How suspicious. Does she really want to buy clothes on the day her fiancé gets cremated? And that woman seems to need treatment, not guarding or monitoring. Havert guarding and monitoring. What if Lady Anne crosses the line of if there is blood the nearby village? Just keep eye on Lady Elf's actions, and the event of blood prioritize protecting her. It'll give about 5 more people. You've already placed people as instructed, but is it really necessary to have 2 pretty kids next to her? The village right front of the academy like this? That seems to be quite coward, huh? What's it? I feel gaze from somewhere. I'm someone who draws attention whoever I got. But no one is paying attention, thought Jail. Wait, did I hide? Not more importantly, did the troublemaker come here? Was Dad right all along? It really feels like something terrible is about to happen. And to think you've already starting to get presbyopia, that's huge problem. From common sense point of view. The reason I have to be so cautious is because with beautiful looks anyone who saw me would be shocked. Hey. Tucka. Word theft. Akira. He just collapsed all of a sudden. This body looks completely different from just a moment ago. That's disgusting. This be demon that uses sorcery. Wait, isn't this sticky snake demon the one who used poison and bone contracting art? What is dark path space start hiding here? Ian. Marsh. And some Bunnet forecaster update. Hook, that young lady's hand is trembling. Go. What on earth is happening today? Is that bastard still fine? He's letting that one go too. You'd spare those two, not those three, including the woman disguised as old man. Isn't this bit unfair? It seems you're surprisingly interested those villains' human rights. I'm not showing any favoritism, so please don't worry. I'm just cleaning the villains who would cause trouble. Fought the spectators of act messily. I don't have the hobby of being overprotective and taking other people's shape. Since it seems things have already begun, let's go take a look before it's too late. Sala. I'd right. Order for hire organization. The numerous men association, already over 10 people have been taken down. Looks like those two have a lot of combat experience. They're holding well. Hey, but over there. Pair of ghosts hiding inside each other. The stealth twin demons too. Nay. She stops then. So. Hello Ladinba, looks like you've been having active day today too. Sunbunnet for faster update. I join you exercise. Thank for the help, but I'm on mission, and have no intention of dragging into an evil ape drawing such. Like how sad. Ian. So what exactly? A old relationship. It's a bit embarrassing to say out loud. Since want to hear it, there's no helping it. Warm and inseparable relationship. Where we need one another. Warm and inseparable relationship. Where we need one another. Stewing. Our teamwork is amazing. As expected of Lady Nail. If you keep making moments that could lead to misunderstandings, sword will be aimed yoke. The same goes for those strange gestures. If you misinterpret such straightforward and honest statement, that would be problem. And what do you mean strange beetles? You increase this heavier a night scantly, you well dear thank customers. This hand bestride has historically been used to address something very precious. I knew something was off. Dear disciple say that he received travel expenses from the academy today. I need to go immediately. It's also used when one gains significant realizations. Of to express one's intent and determination. It's very auspicious. Hand restore splash. It symbolizes sincere regard. Fop yoke Ladinbe. Hearing that makes me not want to see it even more. And please excuse me. I'm still grateful. It seemed like you were trying to help Ladinba, and I also benefited because of that job. Can you also be official from the Heavenly Martial Academy query? May I ask Fop whole name of title benefactor? You can't Stewing. If we expose names recklessly front of old enemies, it may be an unnecessary danger to him. It seems I join Yoke escort Ladinba now that things have turned out like this. Do want to call me Pylon as well? I else please don't it. Speaking of which, I is where too. He is. I've had tour time since I'll be working with Ladinba. Don't take some best. That's not necessary. If keep overdoing it, you will get messy like persimmon. Ape, you okay with that? Y'all clothes ape going to get more contaminated. Handle that. Yon Master Long. Are hurt. The wound had opened again. I didn't know that. It's nothing serious, so please don't worry about it. The wound really isn't be dealt. Don't concern yourself with it. That friend has doggy of moving around with injuries. Soon he let not be able to endure the incurable disease. Incurable disease. It's called obsessive compulsive disorder. It's frightening illness. With no care if his clothes get tainted with more sweat and blood, he meet faint. Other than being carried, the ladies not accept help you. That won't happen and will absolutely refuse your help. It seems those two are close friends. No. We're just roommates. I'm the closest person to this obsessive compulsively watching over him. Lady Line, is there anything else you wish to see? I think it would be better to head back now. Yes. I feel bad that yon Master Long is having hard time because of me. I will to be of help along the way. I'm performing and I'm fine. There's no need for that. Don't poppy about it. Since I've joined, the remaining half on the way isn't be dealt. The remaining half, what do you mean? The warm and generous hands have cleaned first. So that means there's only about half of the unwelcome visitors left. Usually she should have popped out and started first along the way. Did she just hide and leave today? We've cleaned the site. It seems Elder Blaze Blade was sorting the back area of the textile shop. Should we head there too? There shouldn't be any significant threat now. Please leave him. And have everyone return to the academy. Yes. Lei Peng. I have to go ahead because something spanned has come. We'll finish talking about the Nine Justice Association later. But that's come back all. That black bastard little scammed meanies at. What is it broken already? What's supposed to do if can't even hold up? Stop sprawling like pig and get up, I said. Etienne. Who's there? It's me, Lady Painbearing Para. I saw you passing moment ago and got poppied, so I came to check in. I'm sorry if I interrupted. Don't make me laugh. You're just trying to on me and mock me, aren't you? Of all people who are to worry about me, Yang Chen Yan. Well, first calm down. No, that's not it. Does think I wouldn't be concerned about Yolk, Lady Pang. It sounded like we're crying of cops be worried. What nonsense are talking about? Was angry when did what I? What the world could make me? Yolk original appearance wasn't that bad, so are acting like the scoundrel. After shaking me like that. What you keep showing me were you side views of gazing someone else, you back view when your head was filling with someone else. And Yolk back view when rushed to rescue someone else. Yeah, I know very well where your heart is directed, but still. Warm and inseparable relationship where we need one another. It symbolizes sincere regard. Top Yolk Lady Mo. Well, I never thought to be about me this much. Now that things have turned out like this, do you want to call me Python as well? I was trying. I priced, I didn't know so to have to be so certain, you scoundrel. Next chapter preview. Because of what I said when I was. Yeah. Go ahead and throw it right where how I. Voting. I can't believe this is finally opening. I had been striving to inherit the spirit and martial arts of Seonto. Even oldest memories. All I could remember was training Etienne. Family which led the dual dragon guard, the core of the Stalin's inner disciples. I was born atop and became everyone's hope. The elixirs I consumed since childhood. Cost enough to build village. Oh Miles, congratulations on receiving teachings from Venerable Living. I hate Chen Yang is out. Deal Dragon cards. Hope isn't he the future of the Deal Dragon? Glad tests on Yolk's shoulders. Everyone had high expectations of. So what was it like for me? It was so boring compared to martial arts training that I didn't care about it. Martial arts training wave. Embracing to me, unfortunately, the forest of Stalin, which I could brave, was no means small like its name suggests. But one day in Bay, I became quietly troubled. Something. Father, when do I shave head? Venerable Living said that bald head would suit me well, and if I could wash hair, just washing face, I could train even more. Shave your head? Absolutely not, Mon. Our only son and must eventually marry, have children, and lead the dual dragon guard part, and then won't be able to learn all the martial arts. Let the other kids do that. Can't just let me train. What does it matter if other kids have children as expected? You've been training too hard. Need to stop for a while and have some fun. But who? I just don't want. Thus training prohibition began. A nightmare of having to play started. How hot it's nice to come to places like this with Mom. Let's visit here often from now on. None, don't even think about secretly training you inner Kai while we play. Focus on having the hem. Oh, there's much fun. I am so happy to be with Mom. The catch some she whatever who game we play as scores most. Well, long as you don't receive luxurious use martial arts, feel free to lantern Haslalem. Vienna broke down after 15 days. Father, what to train it? Still, parents did not change. Rather, let's engage Millen to good girl and help him socialize. There's marvelous spill that he would definitely like. He seems bored even when playing with boys his age. Do you think he would get alone with fiancés? It will change once he meets his partner, just like how desire to shave head vanished after meeting Yolk. Oh, did you want to be Mom when we're young too? How the stories of childhood when sparkling bald head looked dazzling like the moon, little rascal aren't going to get down right now. After 3 months of continued training prohibition, I finally met her. Is doing. Ryu-Yeon, this young warrior, is the keep of the Deal Dragon Glad. Her grandfather is the Blade Saint, and her father is the principal of the Heavenly Martial Academy, so I expected she should have learned some martial arts. But this kid looks like she can't even walk, let alone practice martial arts. Hey, name is Yeon Cheo-milling. At you bored while the adults talk, shall we play together? Weak, our father's saying to let me see her often, not when will I be allowed to train again. And not you, fatty. I was foolish. When I realized mistakes. Sorry. It was already too late. Foolish child is judging someone solely their appearance, the essence of schooling. Moreover, didn't even recognize the beautiful 9 tendons illuminating veins constitution of her body and made such absurd remarks. Oh, now is wrong. But dear, give heard of 9 yen illuminating veins. But what is these 9 tendons illuminating veins? Puke, it is paired constitution born within it mastery of its eternal martial arts. The entire body is wrapped 9 layers of resilient muscles and soft flesh. If the indestructible body has breakable skin like diamond, then 9 tendons illuminating veins is like donning the earth on your body. Rocks and diamonds be broken, but the earth is endless no matter how deeply die the eye. With common weapons barely make scratch on just couple of layers of skin. Moreover, with its soft elasticity, the activation of every vein the body is optimal for prey timing inner. Oh, precious girl, Millen truly messed that child having been out barely wants to, that's what I'm saying, such mindset how he possibly want to become monk, and he but must apologize no matter what, and from now on cultivate proper mindset before your training. After much contemplation, I brought along a jade figurine that I cherished. I thought that would suffice as apology. But that day, I learned that someone's cannot be healed mere apologies. However, she got hurt again. Her injury looks serious. Lay Pendi. She taught impedant, except this who. You hate showing messy appearance to others, don't yoke? Are that others bastard? Seriously, are the one hate seeing the most? Is it because of how we first met? It to me only was we when that met like acted that came then, but apologize. Me mocked with dull giving the hairstyle belly protruded. What did? That wasn't intention also, is that broke it that Edra doll was so cut, really loved it since I was 4 years old. Shut up, how that dumpling hair chubby doll be cute. What do you mean that figurine was chubby yet strong, which made it even cuter? Though it cute, you lady pain wasn't ass. She must have misspoken again, please forage. Etienne. Nah, you don't have to forgive me. You ahead and cutthroat quiet keep. Because of what I said when I was doling. I will repay the way that you want if necessary pay. Hell, I will devote entire life to it. Risey bastard, get lost. What happened to forest ahead? We should be inside the academy or now. We should be inside the academy paid now with that noise. It probably isn't anything serious, Pierce. I suppose someone just kicked something. After all, the worst of events often progresses silence. For someone who always acted calmly the face of everything, I wonder what kind of bad events he had encountered before. I felt it earlier too. It seems that you have a lot of experience the martial world, young master. I am truly envious of you. Knowledge traveling the martial world be filled with exciting events, right? Well, I haven't been able to travel yet. I might be able to prepare and do so around this fall. Thought at thinking of dropping out. I won't stop you. A lady may be waiting for me, so that won't happen. Once I find them, I'll come back before next on the latest. Official by Python. Are you thinking of leaving alone again? I like to talk privately. Earlier I've received message from the Alliance leader to Paul of the Hawk. The Dark Heaven Alliance has reached out to us first. I can't believe this is finally opening. To respond to the joint threat to the orthodox and unorthodox factions, that could happen any time every 5 years the white and black factions gathered to let in Oyatic Fid compete. To the aftermath of Gushing Blood Blades massacre incident Heavenly Ghost Pavilion the Dark Heaven Alliance requested temporary halt yet now after this calamity. The Dark Heaven Alliance is seeking to host it. What do you think, squad leader? I think it's fortunate that the Dark Heaven Alliance has finally come to their senses. Looking back, the massacre incident occurred about year pop to the Mount Covenant meeting recently. There have been discussions about gradually reviving the Moline Covenant meeting from both sides. Isn't it ironic that yet another calamity arises this time? It's as if someone set trap deliberately for others to see it. Case it would be better to just step on the trap. To break the trap and catch what is hiding behind it. Next chapter preview whenever you have seen D-Die. I will follow along. As of today become member of a Units Heaven Alliance. Hopefully those two are having good conversation. Since we've arrived the accommodation should quickly go bet treated and Bastion Master Long, I'll wait for and Kino. After shift please inside stewing. Are planning to wait with that boy until Lady arrives. Then be better to invest together. There's another room inside. Today isn't turn for next watch so it would be inappropriate for me to without senior. Is young Master Long perhaps? Oh, ape you really afraid of me? Anyone would defend of attack if the opponent suddenly closed the distance. It's dangerous, so please be careful. Isn't that what say when you face with strange of enemy? Wouldn't say that to protection target it seems you really ape afraid of me. Only worry of inappropriate behavior. This is the first time I've seen gentlemen like you young Master Long. Oh you and Lady May truly exemplary people of the orthodox sects. The Heavenly Martial Academy is good place. You are leaving the Heavenly Martial Academy. To find the person mentioned piety. Have Yolk finally found some important called? Unfortunately, that's not the case. Last left, I had some realizations that helped me narrow down the scope of search. There are surprisingly many things inside the human mind piety too. Moreover could say that mind as genius is like the universe. That mind I engaged deep contemplation and inner dialogue. Ring's family was incredibly wealthy. It weren't from royalty if the government paid those lofty individuals, wouldn't have stayed legend taverns. Look, she is so pale and delicate she seems to struggle to endure heat of cold. Peep face doesn't look like someone who has lived hot places, cold places of harsh desserts stewing. It doesn't seem like she's from Island of the Sea either. Smart kids, then we should only consider urban areas that are comfortable to live and have favorable climates. Yes, if we look for wealthy individuals from those areas, at times something might come. Everyone has good judgment. Couldn't be from martial family, they were accompanied many guards. And it seems In's father practiced martial acts too. Makes sense usually. Martial artists come to that area to see the sect piety. It didn't seem like In was their fault that thought. Tried let alone possessing any martial arts. Ring's body was a little bit too weak for someone who came from martial family. Nevertheless, I will take note of you geniuses' questions. Thinking about the remarks of that Xianfeng Pavilion's idiot makes me uneasy. The fact that there's force manipulating information regarding the whereabouts of In's family somehow smells like gentle people. Those the chance are no less cunning. Everyone is sharp just like geniuses. Even if Ring's family isn't martial family, there is possibility that gentle people are involved. Shall we started looking into the areas where the Xianfeng Pavilion's idiots got manipulated information. Sichuan Shangxi. I'll be tenant. Sichuan I definitely not. Hey. Let's not talk about the ominousness that threatens old universe. Unless I'm crazy, I didn't mean to there either. I apologize for carelessness stirring everyone's terrible memories. Anyway, since we recently visited In sect Cuba. Let's check Shand of Hannah first year among the central locations. Those areas we focus on, those who were wealthy at the time have now vanished. Especially looking for those linked to Gen against. Let's find in this time. Wait for brain. It's hard to explain details, but this time. Able to find Tunakerf. I see, then I will go along with you. Pardon. Wherever you lay petted. I will follow along. Any chance are you planning to depart within 3 days? Not. I have few things to prepare. That's believe, then I complete protection properly. Please let me know when the departure day is set. Alright lady, but you want with me. If it's because you like me, I be happy loop lately, that doesn't seem to be the case yet. The reason is I tell you after found Kerf official Sylvian. Even if it's yoke that seems a bit one-sided, doesn't it? Unless would agree to fulfill one of small requests as well, Lady Bay. What request? Please don't, Poppy. It's really nothing sent, can't you would gain lot, Lady Bay. What do you mean that are going to leave within 10 days? It means exactly that. Now this is nothing serious. But here's list of things for you to prepare, dear disciples. What crazy scheme is that lunatic to now anyway? I'm glad he's leaving, somehow it feels ominous that he seems to be enjoying this. Let's see, official by Python special learning processing, and the amount of gold tails and healthy Quan Young. And personal belongings. Wait, where are planning to take me this time? What are trying to make me do fop now? Should we start with Shang-Chi? Adian. I think Lady Bao would be more reassured if I take you with, so what else I do is should make returning to the academy late smoother as well. Elaine, were you planning to drag the kids along to the Shang-Chi Moline? Covenant meeting of whatnot. Pardon, what did you say? 5 days later, brats. Told to quickly report and bring Principal Pink here. About that I think we heard you incorrectly, Eyes. Is that really the purpose of your visit? If you think kids are already hard of hearing, fine, then say it one more time. As of today, we'll become member of the White Heaven Alliance. Especially like this Heavenly Martial Academy quite bit. That's hope to be employed quickly as martial artist main. Start immediately under generous conditions. Next chapter preview. What Lady Mba really said that. I want to kill that bastard and retired again. Who even know what education is to dare to teach kids bastard who doesn't even know how to find the way to the bathroom? What I'll educate first, so get ready to give your spot wrinkling ashole. No way, even though look like this and the sword dim and chilly. Can't have separate accommodation this vast academy, moreover what's with the temporary position with salary that's so small that can't even buy candies for the kids or joking. I must have misunderstood what's said about generous terms. That case, how about looking for another place too instead of our academy? I'll kill legit slide this time. But please don't live your life like that, how be stingy. I feel soppy for the exploited martial artists, repulse stupid bastard. No, could that be possible? I earn 2 times more than you celery keep. And what if are the demon sword one of the dark path's 10 stellas? This is the white path, I'm pretty famous here, no. Sooner or later, they'll even threaten the Grand Elder's position of that ice bastard. You'll keep that mind then, Elder Blaze Blade. I need to ask for favor this time. Elder Blaze Blade has spacious actor location with 2 vacant rooms available. Alert now, dear. Cook, do I have to share it with that old, not with that martial artist? Tough, can't give that person separate actor location, this vast academic. Already living tough life, can't stand sharing room with member of the dark path. Well, temporary elder school is now member of the right path, who shares old sentiments. If you are still awkward with new people and feel uncomfortable stewing, how about sharing the same lodgings as the Grand Elder when he stays the Academy? Elder Blaze Blade. Absolutely not. Blaze Blade puke, even if he's member of the white path, isn't he close to the dark path? Someone like him properly monitor the sword demon and allowing Dark Path's member to stay as martial instructor, not as guest this time, is bitten. You to tell you reason sim still worry principal. Alder blaze blade may be power of speech and merciless, surprisingly. He has excellent eye for spotting things that can't be turned into good. On the other hand, while dangerous and ruthless, the sword demon school also has keen eye for things that cannot be turned into evil. I think the two are very opposite good way. They are very similar, and if they spend some time together it will bring about good results. After all, isn't the Mount a Covenant meeting started for such purpose? That abomination calamity is common enemy, that everyone repelled by. Like you have planned, so I will trust you. Thank you for saying that. I will pay extra attention to make slope the situations you weep worried about do not happen, sip sword sovereign. And I have already reported this matter to the Alliance leader as well. The sword demon school. That's plenty. It's definitely nonsensical for him to join the White Heaven Alliance. And he might just be trying to take care of the third dueling master, and an alien. Share and just hide. If it's Uncle Chop, then maybe that's possible. If those kids need him, he let stay the White Heaven Alliance forever. Uncle Chop. I didn't know he was your uncle. I'm slow. There are at least 100 people who call that foolish their uncle besides me. When you meet him, you'll teenage years usually, and calling him that. Him. I've heard that he's soft on kids. The first place, that was also the reason he ended joining the Dark Heaven Alliance. That's diet. He's the one who called the massacre of entire village because of these children. You be talking about the Soon Village incident. Yes, it was during famished year when pests were rampant after his sister Kunai. At age 8, the children all herself died. The villagers locked the kids and set the place on fire. They had thought the family was infected with disease. If they had known that the children's uncle was expert, they would never have acted like that. Those were people who deserved to die. Moreover, uncle whose sister was probably harmed, those bastards can't forget it. A paid to be any, and to speak of the deceased belongs to Uncle Chop. It seems she doesn't know how his sister died. I understand she's so angry. But slaughtering 31 people such way was overly cruel and excessive. Perhaps the memories of those children will come to mind, and uncle, who let be unexpectedly kind towards good kids and being sup pristinely good martial instructor. The way aren't these the boxes I set aside, dear? I noticed that how frail Albite has become, even more emaciated. Let's little more sense. The more legs hers, the better, dear. Seriously, Aaron will complain. There are too many even with 3 boxes. Know it. That child became healthy long time ago. Still I'm worried since our only daughter is going to the Molina Covenant meeting soon. Maybe it's because I haven't seen her while thinking of Aaron these days makes me strangely anxious. I'm more worried about yo. Aaron planning to visit her before she heads to the Molina Covenant meeting anyway. That's true. Since it's an important event, I'm going to encourage the promising talents. But I see Aaron as well. If there are any dangerous bastards around, I'll take care of them. Ryu-Yeon, I have question Etienne. Question, since the settlement is after 10 days, it can't be about that. If it's about me, I'm fine now, so you don't have to poppy. What are you talking about? Would I be copious about something like that? I don't mind if you care, little false. Forget it. Are you taking so long to say it? You didn't cause trouble again, did you? A corpse? Not. I almost did because of suggestion. I absolutely didn't want to refuse. For example, someone we used to coldly draw help sword whenever I told he how I felt. Had suggested that we leave together when I told he I was leaving. If you perhaps talking about Lady Beto. Wait a minute, you're saying you're going to leave? Then I don't have to give you money 10 days. Stop lying. Lady Ba would never say such thing. There's a lot missing from what said just now. Of course, it is lie if it's true. This is massive overtime disaster. I didn't even say who it was. Do you think it's Lady Ba? Anyway, she definitely said this. Whenever you. I will follow you. Look, I feel like I just saw something terrifying. I'll stop mimicking her, you crazy bastard. Of clothes. No matter how naive I am, there's no way I would think she would suddenly start liking me. Still, this is very promising and hopeful signal, isn't it? She said she would tell me the reason for wanting to together later. What? Lady Ba really said that? I want to kill that bastard and retired. If that's true, really be mistaken, Ryu-Yeon, mistaken. She proposed we to out together, and Berlin, she also agreed to grant me favor, you know. Rise, did this bastard manage to find Ice White Phoenix's weakness? It's gross, so don't keep saying keep. Speak properly first of all. What's your reason, Etienne? For wanting to leave where we're planning to go? We're trying to find precious friend we lost long ago. If I out, I will probably start looking from Shaanxi, because the Mount of Covenant meeting is that way. Then along not is your plan to out with Lady but cancelled. What shame or disappointed I received payments the able Dragon Bank anywhere. Don't even dream of ripping me off. Ha, would do that anyway. I'm already looking forward to the Mount of Covenant meeting. Looks like both of really believe will be selected as participants. The Molina Covenant meeting anyway. What about the request you made to Ice Right Phoenix? Should I tell them to absolutely not include these bastards, the participants of the Mount of Covenant meeting? That's obviously secret, right? Asking such things, you're being silly, mister. I see. Hey, do know who's coming to the academy because of this Mount of Covenant meeting. You let just die before you even depart. They say even the Alliance leader will come on the day of selection. Until then he'll make sure to pay special attention to the participants. Training. However, are you really okay with the client arrangement? Fop the martial instructors, especially placing Elder Quan Yan Ki and the Sword Dim in the same dark sword group, as you'll probably understand if you look the participant list. The Waykeep, are those two still not batting along well? Yes, there are rumors that it's noisy every day. I bet they're fighting this very moment. What innocent sight. None out, monkey. Do you even know what education is to dare to teach kids bastard who doesn't even know how to find the way to the bathroom? What ill-educate first ready to your spot, your wrinkling eshel. Excuse me, are you their elders who are at have tames to get rid of here, so get lost, mate? Which bastard it needs to deal with is monkey first. Aha, I'm Kahan, who's been assigned as martial instructor together with you two this time. I've come to greet together with the Grand Elder. Excuse me, are you their elders who it has to get rid of here? Get lost, mate. Which bastard it needs to deal with is monkey first, Etienne. Haha, I'm Clan, who's been assigned as martial instructor together with you two this time. Tiny previously tried as Shikan. I've come to greet you together with the Grand Elder. A passionate blossom sword elder clean is disciple of the prestigious Mount Hay, and has been teaching some of the classes the summer and fall terms, including Innerkai training and martial etiquette courses since the year before last. I've heard of your great names, elders. It's truly honor to join you for the Mount of Covenant meeting. Okay, is that bastard going to key oil instead of tears if I hit him once? If opportunity arises, I really want to at once. Ah. What's with that bastard's eyes? Not what's wrong with the eyes of these heavenly martial academies bastards. His nowadays are quite formidable. Hurt don't seem get young. Well, I instructor now, so there's no need for me to get hands. That if he acts, let's just send him off to that devil. The way our married to have kids that crazy uncanny hands, how could he brine someone with those eyes as martial arts instructor? If he looks pan with those dirty eyes, he'll just blue them paid old. He's already past they are of. So please show some respect. He's taught students for over 10 years, Mount Liar. And although he's younger than you are, his experience and skills as martial arts instructor are well acknowledged. Haha, it feels great hearing say the Grand Elder. The reason children who listen to teaching get good grades is because they trust me and follow me. I am not married over 20 years ago, and one point I had lovely wife and darling alerter. If Cal Sight were to come to the academy now, she would be third or fourth year students. Wife would have been of that are as well when she passed away. I'd only treated the academy children with the same care I had for own child, and I'm grateful that the kids followed along well. Well, you've truly kept yourself good shape. I'm poppy that when I eventually meet wife and daughter, they may not recognize me, so I'm doing best he can. It's truly quite embarrassing to be alive and how old all myself. This is all because of selfishness and speed. Africa. Since I didn't sleep well last night, yawning driving me crazy. Now that we have finished the greetings, let's get to the point. This is the first long time that the Molina Covenant meeting is being held, and considering how chaotic the current situation is, It will certainly attract attention from the martial world and affect the balance of the claim amount at Covenant meeting. We need to strictly select and support the candidates. At represent Old Heavenly Martial Academy. Our candidates will consist of each from the White Sword Group and the Dark Sword Group. And Tol's strict selection process eventually only will remain from each group. First, the Cope of the White Sword Group. We have 10 members from the 4 Celestial Squads Blue Dragon Squad, including Peng He Feng Yang Chen Mian Mini and Ho, Anna Seeing. Seeing what's with the squad leader and deputy squad leader lately, they seem a bit cold, don't know, but I seems like the leader is walking on eggshells around the deputy leader with such important event going on. Wonder what happened. Hey squad. They've always been the most active among the 4 Celestial Squads, boasting various real-world experiences, excellent results and calm responses, cooperation. Along with these Azure Deacon Squad members from the Folk Celestial Squads. We have 10 from Black Tortoise Squad, including Chewing Line Back Mudstone, I Lichin, and Quan Fry. With both of the Able Dragon Squad and Out Black Tortoise Squad's members together, doesn't that mean the slots ape already filled with people? Lady Pen, nice to meet Yoke. Each member is quite active, so their squad activities ape less stand out. There are many who have outstanding skills and unique abilities. Association leader, don't look so well. Is something wrong? Not really, nothing's wrong. It's so reassuring to be on the same side as Yoke. Lady Peng. I was about to say the same thing. I'm also glad to have the co-winner of the Sword and Press battle on side Lady Quan Yijian. Since we couldn't out on our Academy's hidden talents, addition to these Azure Dragon Squad and Black Tortoise Squad members, is this it? This should be the gathering place for the White Sword Squad, right? Let's go inside quickly. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. New candidates from outside the Folk Celestial Squads were assigned into the right group. Don't worry, just follow me, Helene. It's finally time for Pretty Lady Association to shine. Arden. Do we really have to do that? Young Master Squirrel, don't just stand the contaminated area and come over here, lady. Those most of the filtered out would likely come from the White Squad. That was the White Sword Group total of people. Phew. We made it, unfortunately, with the absence of Master Hawaiian Oil. Protect his stead. Let's work hard and make sure to survive, Young. There's no need for it to protect me anyway. I'll work hard. This will be cheat opportunity for non-food Celestial Squad's members to showcase their potential and abilities. But given its name as the Black Tortoise Squad, the White Sword Group, and to right Bicep Squad be included the Dark Sword Group, I the only one who finds that strange that cutlass fish looking bastard. He unexpectedly is sharp sometimes, auntie. The placement of the candidates is according to the principles arrangements and according to Mount Heck Covenant meetings philosophy. Dark and right mirror into one, flop it to hold meaning. Ah, so there was such profound meaning behind it. If you don't know it, would be great if you wouldn't interrupt and just remain silent. That annoying bastard. As expected, no matter how much the cutlass fish looking bastard whines, he never keep with that ice bastard. Next is the Dark Sword Pop. First, from the Folk Celestial Squads, we have the Vermilion Bird Squad people, including Among Sain in Hin Wrong Among Santana. Just the name alone feels ominous enough. Doesn't it seem like he's about to be arrived? Evil positive mindset brings good fortune. That's right, let's only think about good things. There will also be new martial instructor charge of this covenant, so the situation will be different. Ah, seriously, that would be wonderful. Let that red ring didn't disappear too. They were generally somewhat disappointing position among the Folk Celestial Squads recently. They've made significant efforts and reached level comparable to the Azure Deacon Squad. If the White Ice Phoenix leading Bahar to Right Sword Group, then there's possibility of that happening. Pure piety. If that's the case, ill to no matter what. Doesn't it seem like he and Elder Blaze later cuts off? It's unlucky, so don't even bring them up. Fooey. Seriously, best they will annoy to death, so stop exaggerating, Manhwa. You strangely old today. With him. Stewing. The squad assigned to the Dark Sword Group is. Ah, this undeniable brilliance. Could it possibly be? No way. A insane being of breathtaking beauty has just arrived. Damn it, yesterday, today and tomorrow they're ridiculously beautiful. This. It's the right time, squad. People including Beirandel Pranch and Yemenoan. Napo. What are those bastards scanning with those expressions? It's disgusting to them, drooling. But that expression is even worse. Junior sister should teach them lesson. No. Eyes alright, see. The reason for their expressions does seem to be because of me. When it comes to the White Tiger Squad, most only think of Tarai Ice Phoenix student Bairan. But there is also dual eyeing from the same sword pavilion. And Flash Deacon Chen Yasmin. And 1,000 talents Stan Mapo. So we are the same as the Vermilion Bird Squad, bad not. They're quite reasonable, even though the association leader is the Azure Dragon Squad. Honestly, working with them is better than working with the Azure Dragon Squad or Black Tortoise Squad, which are centered around the Nine Justice Association. There are 8 many members with outstanding skills, including the winner of the 3 Saints Martial Tournament Sable Saint Battle Yu-Haizhong, and the runner-up, Hasun Mayuan, are looking around so sons viciously. Could it be that you've searching for that mysterious lady again? Don't spoil it. For some reason have feeling we'll definitely meet again soon. How strange. I don't care if it's the Vermilion Gird Squad leader, vice leader. Someone explain. Many U Squad are making such bizarre expressions out, leader. I apologize, it's not because of the White Time Squad leader, rather died to some ominous premonition out. Apologies, we just happened to mention someone else, and it coincidentally turned out that way. That's right, it has nothing to do with the leader of the White Tiger Squad. We were momentarily mistaken completely, just yes. Yes. Imaginations along with these Vermilion Bird Squad and the White Bicep Squad similarly fought the Dark Sword earlier. Just imaginations. New candidates have been assigned to the Dark Moon Squad. Oh, to think me leading by again place like this. No way, even the Vermilion Bird Squad seniors are been. I had feeling that would happen. But it's really nice to see Oak leading by again. Together with the existing Heavenly Painters group, the Dark Moon group has now included some newcomers with unique personalities. How arrogant still. Instead of making cold remark like usual, I normally composed sister, remaining so silent. Based on the experience from the last AIM training camp paired with the calm character of the White Bicep Squad leader. Aha, it's nice to see you, and indeed it's nice, aha. The principal place that the Vermilion Bird Squad would be able to do this well. The end you all came together. I remember saying that only students of the Heavenly Martial Academy could participate the Heavenly Orthodox Alliance's Mount a Covenant meeting. Yes, that's I applied for the temporary candidate position the Heavenly Martial Academy as well. As a result, I become temporary student of the Heavenly Martial Academy, and now I participate in the Mount a Covenant meeting alongside all. It's honor to be participating with the heroes of the right path. I bewitching flower and alien. Look forward to working with Yolcat. Throw the lie White Phoenix to the bewitching somebody pitch Mel. Wow. Lady me. It seems like you've been pretending not to see me since while about supply. That's just misunderstanding left. I will keep promise by you. Yan I. Junior sister, what did that creepy must-hair gun do? Call him that. I'd expected. It feels better when call me that, lady, but what on earth did you, scoundrel? Is it really so wrong to call someone his name, because we're close? Who I close to whom? To this point, the candidates participating this Mount Hella Covenant meeting are promising students with plete title and youth. The Dark Sword group will be led Elder Blaze Blay and Elder School, while to Right Sword group will be handled me, and Elder Clan. And each drop will strictly select the final participants again. They will depart Fort Moline had been. They will meet the participants selected the Dark Fan. Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. The Dark Sword group will be led Elder Blaze Blade and Elder School, while to Right Sword Pop will be handled me and Elder Clan. And each group will strictly select the final participants ton. They will depart Fort Moline Lair, where they will meet the participants selected the Dark Heaven Alliance's Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. Since it's been long time since the last Moline to Covenant meeting was held, and considering the gushing blood blades incident, I leave it to your imagination as to what kind of determination they had particle eating ye. I agreed, the pavilion leader. His Lordship the Alliance leader has made decision. A Molangala Covenant meeting is opening. What do you wish to do? If entrusted to me, I will personally select and God. It's fine. If you do as you wish to. It is those kids from the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. Well, I've never really cared. This covenant seems to have been like this the past as well. Now that I see if it's truly Shagive. This foolish cutlass fish-looking bastard is showing off his ignorance. If he had stayed still like me, no one would have caught on to what he didn't know. It seems Elder School has quite good of prejudices against the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. However, this event is important pact to ensure that the right and dark unite per Parathian to prevent the heavenly calamity. That not what meant saying that if the kids here who are as soft as tough fight against the Heavenly Pavilion kids, they all turn to mushy, not ghosts. No matter how many absent-minded fools there are, I don't want to see them becoming corpses the moment come here. Who knew all the officials of our Heavenly Martial Academy are excellent. And we will train and select them strictly. Thing will not be happening. Not either make me the chief training instructor, or at least to me take charge of the dark sword, and all follow head to help the white sword group. How ignorant is the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion? What training instructor group show? If you want to bail, then get lost. Vermilion Bird Squad or Dim and Mean, we have some stubborn one that won't die easily, so don't worry about the black sword group. The kids haven't experienced anything like that, suckles. I'm talking about the experience of being suddenly massacred one day. Friend of senior they trusted and loved the most, take alone with the people most precious to them, fought no reason. You're talking about gushing blood blades, blood crescent moon. That's something that happened long time ago. I doubt the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion students from back then are still around. A blood day long time about. Don't make me layer. They've been reliving that nightmare every year since that day. Why does Yoon's ghost appear there? How that be repeated? If the high-ranking students of the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion decide to hold secret meeting, few of them take on the role of bond and make that happen, whether it's the blood crescent moon, blood moon of blood daylight. All years there will be more than 5 kids who become crippled or die, or the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion bastards insane. The Heavenly Ghost Pavilion leader and the Dark Heaven Alliance leader just let that happen. They do crazy things secret to survive no matter what happens to them, but we do way more over even those. It's frustrating the survival rate of those from Heavenly Ghost of Anik not. Do you think it's easy to survive the dark path? Otherwise the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion originally sometimes serves meals that have accidentally been had poisoned, buildings filled with kids accidentally cold lapse, and sometimes they end isolated without food. Those dark bastards seriously rash. The kids here really stand against those who have survived from the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. Oh, so this is how this full proposal came about. Yen. It's indeed different stop when we consider the opinion of the one called the Sword Demon. Chap Google document. I will adjust it carefully, and Elder School's opinion accounts fop about of that proposal keen, and the best are Elder Blade's opinion. It's such aim to have missed interesting meeting. Me and what's wrong with trying to have heated fight, or shall we have them fight while standing on their hands with their eyes closed? Kids should experience variety of environments. Most of the opinions from Elder Kwanyang he were dismissed, and only about remain, and I presented the best. No matter how dangerous and harsh it may be, it would still be better than losing to the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion. There are some excessive points I will follow your opinion on, keep to execute it as it is sipped. Very well. Sometimes life-threatening crises and trials also be great medicine. Mount a Covenant meeting selection battle gatekeeping. Let's proceed with this as it is. I don't know what we're doing. I have feeling it will be enjoyable since it's with you, lady, but Jane Holing look quite tired today. Did you perhaps lose your balloon flower yesterday as well? There are no more flowers left to lose. Keep so if it's Alpert. Could let me join Yoke lady, but seem blue me to keep it. Well, it's understandable since he's the same group as Gal Hibon's fiancé. It was unavoidable for safety reasons. Bringing the third young master and in Yillian will definitely make the encounter with the Heavenly Ghost Pavilion risky. Are we really going to proceed like this? There could be accidents even before we depart. I think the Alliance leader particular would really hate it. Sahara, I guess that's because he cherishes his daughter. Didn't you personally witness the decent events Shadowless Squad? Leader, they are approaching. Now we too should prepare old children to survive, shouldn't we? Have is that you've placed all the noteworthy individuals under the Black Sword group. You've tried to brine all the targets I need to watch over to side. Thanks so very. As expected, our super captive and polite Shadowless Squad leader Ryu-Yeon. Please take good care of them, keen. Anyway, the future with that alien is not bright. Stop accelerated aging, ha. While it's not easy to stop Sylvian, I will do everything possible to maintain your youth, Jane. The way it's bit disarm pointing that you know isn't with the Black Sword. Drop the same goes fop Lady Lee. I'm here. Are you the Dark Sword group and the Great Marshal in Star Story School? Who has been specially recruited as time Vermilion Biro Squad, White Tiger Squad to left, Dark Moon Squad to right. Quickly form lines. And Elder Blaze Blade, who has been chosen as overseer. Wait, no. Nev to Benton and I full-time employee. The same time White Sword group. Greetings, everyone. Allows. At clan keep assisting the Brand Elder to bride yoke. Please follow the Grand Elder's orders orderly manner. Azure Dragon Squad, Black to Noise Squad and White Squad will line their perspective poles. Listen well until survive this hellish selection are not considered human. You like little chicks with launch our little puppies. If you out half-heartedly like that, you'll get eaten alive. The Dark be brothers and sisters. Uncle School is a little embarrassing today. Could it be that those two humans are also within area of work? Thank you so, Principal Payne. Dark be sisters, Heavenly Ghost Pavilion ladies. To do trial must pass his gatekeeping gate. The door that will open front of is intended for keeping anyone trying to pass through. Must all accomplish their mission. From now on we'll take charge. Those who fall behind will be removed from the list. First, the White Squad of divide into pops of in line. We will create total of 5 groups to proceed. Dark Moon with the first squad of charge. They have 4 of first people gathered will form together group. If you formed yoke Dark Moon groups, please squad members take 1 each. Come where to and attach to receive you to your pop numbers. Close White Squad. The front will be your group number, and the back will be your kid's number. Stewing. Till we start selling groups with the students outside. The folks celestial squads looks like the back pow is fuck the 4 celestial squads. It seems like they're offering you chance to choose. Will we get to choose the group we want? Then we should avoid that particular out. Be especially careful not to end among the remaining 4 victims. The remaining folk members of each group will be filled members of the Able Dragon Squad and Black Tortoise Squad, and to right solid that form the group will decide at their discretion. A Dark Moon Squad. Each group freely select the remaining 4 from the Vermilion Bird Squad and White Tiger Squad. If the same person overlap the group or if the desired 4 celestial squad members come, you're permitted to decide force. Ryu-Yeon. The expressions of the Vermilion Bird Squad seniors ape amazing, aren't they? Probably want to lady in buff. So who will the remaining to be? Plenty watch his group is taken for letting we join tool. Great. Which senior shall be first? Wait minutes. Group give me 1 spot. Etienne. Wait minute. Chalk give me 1 spot. Oh, it seems like you really want to join us. Do you think doing the because like you? I don't want pathetic pretty lady association fools near a junior sister. Echo, I see. Then should we decide after hearing the price offer? The choice is to after all. If you shot on, feel free to propose other conditions with this arrogant bastard. Fine then, if you give me spot I'll let all live as condition. Senior sister. There's separate group I'd like to take care of. Another group. Not almost forgot about that. Do you think would leave alone this pathetic pity? Senior sister, the Vermilion Bird Squad will be coming here soon. So please take care, Lady Ryu-Yeons, and keep eye on them. Those that kid from the dark path seem likely to cause trouble. On the contrary, there's significant chance that the opposite could happen. Wish could but have personal information need to obtain through him. I'm counting senior sister. There is no need to do this between us. I'll take care of everything, so lift your head. S starts. We tough, I'm going to another group, he'll still be watching you. Where did that dark base start? He and Hang-Yeon went together to gather the seniors. He said be hassle if they ate late. Ew. There aren't many seniors left. While other Vermilion Bird Squad members have been cruised here and there, have put it that way, it makes it sound like we're unpopular, doesn't it? How the squad leader was asked to join other groups several times, but he stayed while the three of us were invited once each. But we declined first. Well, we declined. Of the other seniors have been quite popular, did you two now were surely quite popular, stay here. Yes. But we are okay to go to group case Junior Bay reunion looks for us minutes earlier. Everyone listen closely, the only way to smoothly avoid group is to be quickly recruited another Iris, that's so now. But won't he just chase us down anyway? If first senior brother uses force, will the other protect us? That's not to happen. And I seems like he would chase after you no matter where, might as well just up you. Hold on, saying it seems like Lady Dot is about to leave. This is serious. If Lady Ba is left alone, the male group, it will be uncomfortable, so one or two of us girls will definitely have to join. But what does that mean? We danger seriously. Oil stay here with Odian. So two should escape quickly among sea. Don't worry, give research that lunatic bit, and this might actually be safer. Money lunatic hook, think know what money? That is money lunatic obsessed with money. Canson, stop right there anyway, say it's safer. That lunatic tends to maintain human facade near the ice white phoenix money. I'm thinking of hiding with Odian. Ice white phoenix's shadow have point there. Alright, we'll join you. It seems a bit risky, but understand what mean. Rizzy thought she came with something great anyway, since leader Jaeom sang, and those two volunteered. There no more spots left, need to escape quickly. Yeah, head on, think anyone will call for me. So oil stay here, Hook. Everyone seems me what are talking about. If they don't recruit, you just forced on them to. I've seen beggar invited to just trust me and follow along. I get there okay, yeah. Alright then, also need to somewhere decent, and threaten way and good. Think I take time, wish everyone got lucky. The people that first senior brother wants to keep next to Lady Ba have already been decided. I may be undesirable candidate, so there no need for me to stick out first and bet targeted. Is there anyone who wishes to join group? We would like some of the female members from the Vermilion Bird Squad to join group. Jet lost the lightning sword, and the drifting cloud sword have been assigned to group I. Wait are planning to take 2 from the 9 dragons. 7 phoenixes to your group are asking for fight. Thank for the offer, but don't think God I will just go with the flow. Leave old leader behind. If you bring him alone, it's going to bring great trouble. Lady Jin-Yeon, Lady Canson, I'm so happy to have joined group. Healed, just trust Melahide. Would be nice if both of could come to group as well, but that will be difficult, right? We keep eye on the situation a bit longer, and if spot opens we'll come. Is no one hurt, and we're on the brink of death. Saved you right. Looking back, we're injured pretty badly, but thanks to medical skills all better. If you take me, won't regret it. I've already decided on group, so that's how it'll be. If resist all force way, and deputy leader please include me and Chen Pain as well. Got your. I'd like to working with the 7 absolute godly sword this time. Want to come here. Tool, what do you think about taking White Tiger Squad and leading Tank Chiliang B? What do you mean that you son? You want to become enemies? The Tang clan and I and his benefactor stop me. Laugh, is the clan so petty as to hold grudges over this? Don't and fight me instead. Oh, it seems young master is really popular. Limo making Tang. What should we do with many people howling? Look, these bastards unable to even bring back single member of the 4 celestial squads. Look in your faces. It seems no one come here worship us of. What's wrong with us? One glance, and I tell only the rejected leftovers from society has gathered here. Seems like the ones selected for the Dark Moon clan are the useful ones. We're the only ones who will understand you. Anyway, some have gone to other groups. Would love to be grouped, isn't that right everyone? Yes, that's right, that's the important part. Cinching with Phoenix has taken spot. 3 should be enough. Light. Exactly. Unfortunately, one person among us won't be able to join group. Is Ida only pick among don't like this? What should we do about this? I think that alien just sends sound transmission to 4 people the same time. Wait, is it even possible for someone that ace to send sound transmission to 4 people simultaneously? It seems that this troublemaker has definitely caught some weakness of the Vermilion Bird Squad, but for now that's not the important part. Key reunion. Haven't forgotten request, have Yolk? I'll choose 2 seniors to fill the remaining spots. Old group, of course, as long as that will ensure the pleasant victory of old group. But then you invite one first. I will choose senior named Gun Sang, who will pick up the other 2. As expected too. I would like to invite senior Tang Slinky to old group. If you come, we will definitely live to your satisfaction. Modest to me are referring to me as senior. Why, what kind of satisfaction provide? Well, that's because we will be the key group to win the Maligned Covenant meeting. We guarantee high profits if you would lend with Yolk strength for a short period of time. Oh, it seems you have next heatedly earnest about this. Ape, you planning to gamble on this covenant, mister? He do look like that kind of person. This competition is being watched closely. High-ranking people. Not enough nonsense. Invite the next person quickly. Eyes find who's next. There's that hidden begins the Vermilion Bird Squad, who even I sometimes forget about. Someone clearly revealing his face, yet whose identity no one knows. You. It seems he's once again vanished without trace. Wherever he went, and fetch him. No one from the White Tiger Squad wants to come. You 2 ain't bound to come here anyway. I am singing. We're done. Sing got. Hey, where did he get? What, I'm not super. Come to think of it, we're done. Oh, everyone is finally gathered. I look forward to working with Yolk seniors. What is this? Both the Vermilion Bird Squad leader and the White Tiger Squad leader are coming to group. Moshiman see, it's been well again. Ah, please take care of me, Lady Nap, please take care of me. How annoying to have to call me that way. Now that everyone is gathered, let's hear what I have to say. Mister, you've been acting suspicious and greedy for a while, and it looks like you've obtained some dark information. I won't deny that you indeed have ghostly intuition when it comes to such matters. Now everyone, please listen closely. I may not have been to the Manhwa Covenant meeting in the past. I will tell you what is most needed to survive. That is Fopala. To become a heavenly calamity. Is everyone ready? Welcome to Stewing. The first gate.